Welcome everybody to the Tabletop Express. Today we are here to celebrate Extra Life Day as we raise money for a really wonderful cause and just in support of children's hospitals. Today, anything that we raise is going to go to our local one of our local hospitals, and what you're going to see throughout today's gameplay is going to be that link right at the bottom. You can see it. Donate today. We are currently at I believe just under $300 actually. So just starting today, we're already close to our initial goal of 500. So we may have some stretch goals in there as we try to make a little bit more money for a great cause. But today is all about having some fun, playing some games. So we hope you'll join us. We're going to be here till 9 p.m. We're going to have a great set of games on tap. A lot of games, right, guys? A lot of games. And we'll be having some more people join later today. Some friendly faces that you may know from the channel, including Anthony Board Game Dads is going to be coming by. One of my good buddies who I play with board games in our local area will be joining us. So we're going to have a good mix of people. But with that, I will not be emceeing the start of this game here. No. I'll be joining back a little bit later. But in the meantime, Ryan's going to take over, and Squirrel is going to take over. And looks like we're going to be playing a little bit of Whistle Mountain. So come on along the ride with us. Appropriate start for the Tabletop Express, certainly. And thank you again. And please take the time we have a chance, even $1. Everything goes a long way. And just donate a little bit today and support a great cause.
You can do $2.
Yeah, you can do $2. I'm just saying, if everyone donated $1 that we all know,
we'd have $5.
We'd have a lot. Squirrel.
I'll pour your coffee, master. What's your Squirrel?
Thank you very much.
Here you go.
He's actually face up.
Counselor Joshua.
And
I have posters right there.
Okay. So, welcome to Whistle Mountain. This is a unique worker placement game. This is designed by Scott Caputo and Luke Laurie. And this is a nice little worker placement game that's very unique in the simple fact that the workers that we place are going to be based on where we design the scaffolding and the factories that we're going to be placing on this board right here. And so let me explain how that works. So first and foremost, you have two actions that you can do on your turn. The first one is collect. The other one is forge. You can do any of these actions on your turn, but you can only choose one of them to do. So let me explain what these actions are first and foremost. There are some pre-built places where you can place your workers, and the workers in this game are these three airships, and they come in different sizes. One is a 3x1. If you notice, it takes up 3 squares. One is a 2x1, which is that, and then one is just a 1x1, which is this little balloon right there. Okay. That is significant for certain reasons, and I'll explain them now. So in the collect action, which is one of the first actions you can do, is you place an airship. Now you can do that in one of two spaces. One space is any of the docks that are around the board to do the associated action around the board. If you notice, these are docks right here.
Yeah, these outlying notches.
Yes. The worker placement rule for that is if you want to place in a notch around the board, it cannot be already occupied, is the first major rule. And the second rule is you have to be able to pay for the spot or pay for something on the spot. You can't just go there just to spite anybody else. But that's placing around the dock. The other thing that you can do is, let me give you a few examples right here. Let me just place some example things out on the board.
You got it. While you explain that, is this the cost next to the different notches?
It is, and yes, I will get to each individual thing in just a moment here.
Awesome.
But for now, let me place an example setup right here, and I'll explain how we can set this up for ourselves as well. So if you want to place on the main grid of the board, you would take one of your workers, depending on whatever size you'd like, and then you place it in one of two spots. You either have to place it so that it's only in empty spots on the board. So empty here, empty here, empty here, empty here, in fact, if you'd like to. It can't be crossing over into a scaffolding. In fact, a worker can never be placed on a scaffold. Like no part of it can touch a scaffold. The other way you can place a worker is putting it completely inside of a factory, or a machine in this game is what it's called. And what you're going to do is after you place your worker in one of those two kinds of orientations and spots, you can orientate it by any way you want, you're going to get everything that is right next to it orthogonally. So what I mean by that is if I placed it here, I would get nothing, even though that water is diagonally from it, I don't get anything. But if I place it, let's say here, then orthogonally adjacent to this is an iron and a water. The resources that are located on scaffolding, you get and you put onto your player board. If you notice the player board in front of you, you start with one each, except for a whistle, which is wild. You don't start with that unless you're a second player. But if you notice, it is kind of demonstrated on the board. You can only hold a maximum of 4 of each kind of resource. If you would get a resource and you don't have room, you just don't get that resource. So right next to you, I went ahead and put the remaining amount that would fill your board if you needed anything. Okay? So here I would get a water and a coal. I would get them from my pool, and I would put them on my board. Okay? This water strip right here is also resources. So if you put it right next to there, you get 2 water. Okay? So that is placing it next to a scaffolding, that's getting resources from a scaffolding. Any questions so far?
I do. So if you place it right here, do you get this gold?
Yes. So you get anything that's orthogonally adjacent to where you're placing it.
Yeah.
So in this case, yes, I would get a water, but you would also activate the machine. Okay. You can get these in any order that you would like, by the way. So like you can activate the machine first and then get the water, or you can get the water first and activate the machine. Sometimes you need them. For example, if you had this machine right here, you didn't have any water, you could go there. You could activate the water to get a water, and then you can use that water to activate this machine. Okay, because this machine, as it shows right here, requires a water to do a thing. Okay, so even if you try to place your worker on a factory, it's the same thing. So this is a really good spot right here. And the reason being is because orthogonally adjacent to it is a coal, a water, and another water. So that's 3 resources. Plus, you get to activate the machine because you're on it. Okay, in this case, the machine gives you 2 gold. Okay, so is there any questions about placing your Zeppelins anywhere on this grid? Does it all make sense? Nice so far? All right, so that was that example right there. And put this back here. As far as placing your Zeppelins in the docks, the size of the Zeppelin doesn't matter. Obviously, the size matters for placing it here so you can determine how to get the best resources that you need.
Yeah.
But the Zeppelins in the docks does not matter the size. You can use any one of them, and it doesn't change anything. The cost for most things is written right next to the docks themselves. So in that example right here, for a large machine, you would need 3 iron and 2 coal.
Yeah.
This is 3 iron for a medium-sized machine, and this 2 people can go to, but obviously the first one would want to get the cheaper cost of 2 coal for a small machine, and the other person would get 3 coal for a small machine as well. They stay on their spots, by the way, until you do a forge action, which I will get to. Okay, so what happens when you go here and you pay the cost? You take one of the machines and you put it in front of you. It does not immediately go out onto the board. It goes in front of you. And then you replace it with the top of the stack. Same with the medium machines, same with the small machines. They just go in front of you. This action right here is you can, for free, take a card. The cards have various actions on them. Some of them are just resources. Some of them let you do a thing by paying something, such as, for example, this one you can play to spend a gold to, what this is called rescuing a worker, and I'll explain that in just a moment as well. I'll give those a shuffle too. But this symbol right here, the yellow 6-sided star, means any resource. So if you go here and you decide that you want 2 cards, you can spend any resource that you want to get 2 cards, or 2 resources to get 3 cards. Okay. This spot right here, if you notice, this one doesn't have a cost located next to the dock, and that's because the cost for each of these items is located on the top of each of the technologies. On your board, you have spots for 6 technologies across your board. So if you want a technology, you would spend the cost shown on the top, and you would take the technology and put it in an empty spot. Be advised that you can have a maximum of 6, and you can't replace any, nor can you just remove any willy-nilly. So once you pick these technologies, those are the technologies you have until the end of the game. Okay. One thing to note as well is at the end of the game, they will score you points. If you notice the stars located near the name of them, those are the points that are given at the end of the game for each of these technologies. Any questions so far with those? Okay.
Does that go for every sort of instance of a star, like these?
Yes. Yes. These are when you place it.
Mm-hmm.
These are at the end of the game.
Oh, I see. So when I place this guy, I would get 5 points?
That's correct. If
Where-
you go to any one of these 3 docks right here,
Yeah.
you can get scaffolding. Scaffolding comes in 3 different flavors. How you pay for scaffolding is you can get one for free. You just take the top of it. This one is you take 2 by spending a whistle, and this is you take the 3 top by spending 2 whistles. They can be from different stacks.
Mhm.
Okay. One of the last places that you can go to is way down here. Some people miss it, but down here is the rescue a worker spot. When you rescue a worker, you take a worker from this whirlpool and you put them back onto a scaffolding piece that's empty. So just to clarify, one rule for placing workers onto the scaffolding is it has to be in a scaffolding piece that does not have an icon depicting anything. So I could place it here, here, here. I could not place it here because there's a water symbol there. Okay?
Okay.
And I'll explain the benefit of why you would want to do that also. But these are the docks locations on the side of the board. So now you know how to use every worker spot that you can to do the collect action. So that is the entire collect action is right there.
Yeah.
Take a Zeppelin, put it somewhere either on the grid and get resources or on the docks and get stuff. So you're obviously collecting something. Okay?
Makes sense.
All right. So you can do that with as many workers as you can. If you, for some reason, run out of workers, or any time that you just wish to do so, you would do the forge action. So if you run out of workers, you're forced to do the forge action as your next action.
Gotcha.
So what the forge action does is the first thing that you do is you retrieve all of your Zeppelins and you put them back in your docks. Okay? By the way, the arrangement of your Zeppelins in the docks doesn't matter. You can put them in any kind of arrangement that you want. It does not matter.
Got it.
Then you get to do up to 4 actions depending on if you'd like to pay for them. So earlier I was talking about getting scaffolding, you put it in front of you. If you get a machine, you put it in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is the time where you actually build them. So this is the forge action, you build things. You get to build one of those things for free. If you want to, you can also build twice, 2 more times on top of that by spending a water for each time. So at most you can build 3 things. But it would cost you 2 water if you want to do all 3 of those.
Got it.
Let me go ahead and explain build now, in fact, because there's one more thing that you can do, but I'll explain build now. So let us say that I have this scaffolding in front of me. When you build, you would take either a scaffolding or a machine, and you would place it on this grid. The rules for scaffolding building are as follows. At the beginning of the game, by the way, there will be already a few seeded by us. But when you place a scaffolding, you cannot place this on top of other scaffolding or on top of machines or on top of someone's Zeppelins that are already on the board. Okay. The second thing is at least one of the full entire sides, not like this full 3-piece entire side, but like each one of these little squares, one side needs to be touching orthogonally fully to another side of another scaffolding.
Yeah.
Okay. Not just another scaffolding, it could be another machine too, and it could also be, by the way, the bottom river if you'd like. Okay. As long as it's touching one full side to it. When that happens, what you're first going to do is you're going to get points. Now, if you notice, each of these has what's known as like an edge. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 edges, 5. Every one of these pieces has 8 edges, just so you know.
Yeah.
When you place your piece, note how many edges fully touch against the side of something else. So in this case, 2 edges.
Yeah.
Okay. You would get 2 points, and you would take that and these things right here. fact, I should pull the 50s out because these are
Holy
huge.
I'll just start with 50. That's okay.
Yeah, sure. Start the game. Cheating. No, but yeah, whenever you place a scaffolding, for every scaffolding that you place, you're going to do that. So one of the probably best moves is this right here, because that's 4 points. Okay. There might be reasons you don't want to do that, and I'll explain that just in a second.
And it's only for touching existing scaffolding?
No, touching any sides, any of its full sides touching another full side.
Okay.
So like if I place it here, that's 1 point.
That's 1 point.
That's 1 point. Not very effective.
Right.
This is 4 points because 4 full sides is touching another side. If there was, like, I know this is illegal, but like if it was like this, that would actually also be 4 points because the full side is touching the full side of a factory.
Got it.
Okay.
And would this would be a good placement too?
That would also be a really good placement. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 points.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Got it.
So that is how you place scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How you place machines is different. Machines have to, let's say I have this machine and let's say I have this machine. You can't see it from the camera angle, so let me go up here. Let's say I want to build a machine. I would have to take a machine and I would place it so that it fully encompasses scaffolding.
Yeah.
So this can be placed because I can put it right there. Goes all my piece. That can be placed there because it is fully covering up only scaffolding.
Got it.
That's the only thing it's covering.
Yeah.
That is the only rule that there is. Obviously, airships can't go on scaffolding, so you don't have to worry about that. However, there could be a worker there, and I'll explain that too, and that's fine. But as long as a machine fully covers only scaffolding, is it a legal placement? When you place a machine, you get the points. And if there's sometimes resources, for example, this one is 10 points, but you also get 2 ribbons, and I'll explain those in just a second. But when you place the machine, you immediately get the points shown on the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what happens if you place a scaffolding where there is a worker? That is fine. I'm sorry, a machine where there is a worker. This is still a legal place for this machine to go. However, what you're going to do is right beforehand, you are going to slide each worker that is in the spot that would be covered up by this machine all the way to the right to this edge over here. Okay. You would still score the points for the machine, but then something else happens as well. In player order, starting with the active player. So if I place this machine, let's say there was 2 workers here, and your worker was there, and he's also pushed to the side. Okay, and he's pushed into the same spot. Starting from the active player, which is me, because I placed the machine. If there was any bonuses there, I would be the one that takes it. Okay. Other than that, that's it.
Sorry for you. You get nothing.
I'm gonna
well, you got 1 point.
I believe you get 1 point. I'm gonna verify.
Good day, sir.
I'm gonna quickly verify that. Promoting workers, active player continuing clockwise, slide each worker to the right. If it has an award, the first worker to arrive gains it.
Yes.
If there is more than 1 worker on a level, the ward takes 1 award. If there is more than 1 award, the workers take 1 award each in order. VPs shown on our game at the end of the game. Okay, so yeah, you get nothing at the moment. But at the end of the game, each location or each scaffolding worker that you have on that level gets you those number of victory points. So if I had like 5 workers on this level for some reason, I would get 5 times 6 victory points, which is 30.
Got it.
Okay, but only the first worker gets this bonus ribbon.
Nice.
Okay. And that is the build action. Any questions on building a machine or a scaffold? No? Okay. So those are the three of the 4 actions that you can take. And again, if you want to take more than 1 build action, it's a water perk. Let me put this back here. Let me put this back here. Let me put this back here. I don't know the order, but that's okay. The last action that you can do is you can spend either 1 of your gold to move a worker. When you move a worker, you take a worker from either the building area and you put it out onto an empty piece of scaffolding, or you take a worker that's on a piece of scaffolding and move it to another piece of scaffolding.
Okay.
And again, it has to be empty. No icons shown on it. So that's 1 gold.
Is there any restrictions, or they essentially teleport?
They move.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no restrictions as long as they are placed on a scaffolding.
Right.
An empty side of.
There doesn't need to be like a connection.
Not at all.
Got it.
The other thing that you could do is instead of doing that, you can spend 2 gold to rescue a worker. When you rescue a worker, they can only go on scaffolding, so you can only do this if there's a legal place for it to go, which is usually the case. But you would take one of your workers from this whirlpool and you would put it on a scaffolding. Okay. The reason why you want to get them out of the whirlpool is because every worker that's here at the end of the game is -5 victory points. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me explain the last thing, which is bonus actions, and then the water level, and then we'll be good to go. So there are 2 bonus actions you can take on a turn. Every turn, you can either play a reward ribbon for what it shows.
Yeah.
Okay? So you're going to get these ribbons, but you don't immediately get it. You can use it as a free action to play one of these award ribbons to get a benefit. Okay? But you can only do 1 on each of your turns. The other thing you can do is play a card on your turn. You can play it before, during, or after your main action. Okay? So, and that's also restricted to only 1 card per turn. So even if you have like 3 cards that you can play, you can only play 1 on that turn. Okay? But that is the bonus actions that you can do, and that is essentially the gameplay. The one thing to note is how the game ends. So the game ends when the water level reaches this spot right here where it shows danger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's 8 because this is the 8th spot. When the water level reaches here, that is the end of the game.
This is cool.
Okay. Now, how does that happen? When you build scaffolding, if it ever has a part of the scaffolding that goes above this danger line, the water level is going to increase at the end of that. At the end of that. Okay. And what's going to happen is you're going to place it here. By the way, it's at the end of your turn, not at that exact moment. Okay. The water level is going to raise. Okay. If there were any workers in the build area on the left-hand side, they would fall down into the whirlpool. If there was any workers on the scaffolding piece that was just covered up by a water piece, they would go down into the whirlpool. If the piece of scaffolding was covered up, nothing happens. It's just the scaffolding is covered. It doesn't affect anything.
Yeah.
If any piece of a machine, if any part of a machine is covered up by water, that machine is no longer active. You can no longer use this machine, even if you were able to place a worker on it.
Got it.
Okay. And that's raising the water level. As soon as it gets up here, that's the last round of the game. And we go to final scoring. Let me get the rule book again for like the little pieces of final scoring that there are.
I do have, if you're done with the rules, I have a couple questions.
Sure.
How do we get these?
Those?
Yeah.
So this is the first level.
Oh, okay.
If you have a worker out here and they slide to the right, they get those.
I see.
There are some things that get you, for example, these rewards. For example, this mega factory right here, you can spend a gold to get one.
And you immediately get 2 of them when you play it.
When you play it, yes. So the person who builds it gets those.
You need to limit
But from that point forward, anybody could go here or be adjacent to it to activate it.
When one is used, do we put it back in the game box, or
No,
is it?
yeah, it goes. I'm sorry. Yes, it goes away. It is
Okay.
used for good.
So these are limited. Then.
They are limited. It's quite doubtful that we'll get through them all.
Just because you said that.
Yes, I know. Right?
What about the mystery mask?
The mystery mask.
Where is it?
I put it right here next to the technology tiles. There is one specific technology tile that lets you copy the starting ability of someone, and I'm going to spread these out for you soon. These are going to be starting abilities that only you get to use. They're going to go to the right-hand side of your board, and you're going to be able to use these abilities for the rest of the game.
Got it.
If any card machine,
Done a little small. Is that like flickering?
Yes.
Says over here, I see Mike Sig said drown someone. Thank you, Mike.
Drown them all.
Ground.
You see a morning from Seattle. Hi.
Hey,
Good morning.
Seattle.
Good morning, Brian. How are you?
Morning.
Yeah. We'll leave that one on with the chat. Probably zoom into the chat too. Let us know if the stream is looking okay. I'm seeing like flickering going on. I'll try to fix what I can.
Okay.
Hey.
So clarification. I was wrong with one thing.
Yeah.
So it is not when a scaffolding goes over the danger line. It is when a machine is built over the danger line.
Okay.
Okay. Scaffolding doesn't do anything with the danger or the water flood. It is when a machine is placed over it. And it is every time a machine is placed over it. So a person who takes, for example, 2 build actions when they do the forge action.
Yeah.
If they build 2 machines that are over the line, it'll happen twice. It'll happen as soon as they finish placing the first one, and then as soon as they finish placing the second one, if that was the case.
Got it.
Okay. So nuances at the end of the game, little extra points, should I say,
Yeah.
is you're going to score victory points for every one of your workers in this area over here. You're going to get victory points per worker equal to the number shown. So like it's exponentially gets bigger. You're going to lose 5 victory points for every worker you still have in the whirlpool at the end of the game. Upgrades, as mentioned, have victory points at the end of the game. You're not going to get them as soon as you buy them. You're going to have 1 victory point for every machine you still have left in front of you in your storage.
Yeah.
You're also going to get 1 for every unused award tile. You're going to get 1 for each boost that you have in front of you.
Okay.
You're going to get 1 for every 2 cards you have in your hand at the end of the game. And you're going to get 1 victory point for every 4 resources that you have. I will leave that page open over here.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix this guy.
Sure thing.
Yeah, we're gonna lose the signal for a little bit. Hang on 1 sec.
And then we'll finish setup, because the last bit of setup is slightly asymmetric.
Yeah, they're pretty good bagels, right? I'm probably ultra loud because I'm blocking the microphone. Hi, how are you? Hang on 1 sec. This guy. Hooray for live stuff. So go on, guys, talk about yourselves.
I am Squirrel. I go by RMC Squirrel on Board Game Geek, and I have been playing our games for quite some time. That is my wife, who's also somewhat of a gamer. And I am working on a challenge right now to play 65 different games by the end of the year that have a minimum playtime of 30 minutes. So that's going well.
How's your count? Yeah, is it going well?
It is going well. I think I have like only 30 left, and we still have 2 full months almost. So
It's pretty exciting.
it is exciting. It's very exciting.
Yeah, I'm doing a similar challenge, where I'm trying to do the same thing. But, I've already passed. I'm doing a 1 by 100 of just games that are new to me, and I finished that one already, which is cool, right? Then I have a 1 by 200 challenge, which is just play 200 unique games. I think Whistle Mountain was one of the 1 of 100 for me this year. So this is my second time playing Whistle Mountain. Let's see. Hey, I think we are okay.
Good. Okay. As part of setup, we need to determine who would be the first player.
Okay.
How do we do this?
Yeah.
Blue is
It's
going
Josh.
first.
Jeez.
Good luck. That means red is after that, and I am last. That being the case, this is part of the setup, and this is how you become asymmetric here. These are your starting abilities. I drew 1 more than the number of players, and starting with the last player and going counterclockwise, we're going to choose 1. Let me see what each of these do. Ace pilot means you can place your airships on scaffolding, but it can only be one piece of scaffolding.
Yeah.
That goes beyond that rule where you can't place it on scaffolding. You can't extend beyond scaffolding, and it has to fully encompass one piece of scaffolding.
Got it.
Even if there are two scaffoldings next to each other, you cannot extend past it. You collect any resources adjacent to and directly underneath your airship when you place your airship on your scaffolding. No,
But it's strictly scaffolding, not machines.
Correct.
Well, you could always step on machines.
Right. While you're on the scaffolding, no one can place machines on that piece of scaffolding or workers in those places in the scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's the ace pilot.
What happens when the water level rises? It just returns just like normal.
Yeah,
right?
when the water level rises, if your worker is caught in there, then it just goes back to your dock for free. But that does not trigger a forge.
Work for being blimpy.
Yes.
Yeah.
It goes back into your dock.
Well, there's two different workers.
It goes back into your personal dock, but that does not activate a forge action.
Got it.
Okay. The dreadnought. You can use your dreadnought, which is this ship specifically.
The big one?
Right. What does it look like? Yeah, it's the big one. You can use your big ship, the dreadnought, to bump an opponent's airship of any size back to their board. So if someone was here and you really wanted this spot, you could bump them out with this one specifically. It goes back to their board, does not trigger a forge event, and then you can use this action. That's what dreadnought does. The lead engineer, when you build a medium or a large machine, you gain a face-up upgrade from the market.
One of these guys.
One of these, but it has to be face-up. You do not have to pay for it. But again, be advised that you will only have a maximum of 6. So when you have 6, this becomes irrelevant.
So you can't swap them out.
Correct. You cannot.
But you don't need to spend an action to go here, which is even better too.
It is better.
Yeah.
The last one is team lead. Whenever you place a worker on scaffolding, score 4 victory points per worker on an adjacent scaffold spaces, yours or an opponent's.
Okay.
Per worker on any adjacent scaffold space.
Yeah.
Okay, so right next to it.
Got it.
Not a different scaffolding, but specifically right next to where your worker is. Every one of them where that is, even yours, is 4 victory points. So starting with me, I guess I'm going to choose lead engineer. Yes.
I wanted that one. The other ones sound boring.
Thank you for the opposite. Hey, that's my name.
Yeah, you're welcome. I did that. Hey, don't spit the coffee. Just spit it on your game, not my.
That's a good thing. It's being my game too.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do the dreadnought in anticipation of knocking people out of spots. Please, this is a family show. This is so.
Didn't think of it.
Oh, I heard it. So everyone else does.
Okay.
You have to say.
Now the last.
Yeah, there you go.
The last part of setup. Well, actually, you were supposed to get additional resources as well. Whoever's second.
That's me.
Is going to get an extra water.
Oh,
Whoever's third gets a whistle.
I'm so thirsty.
We get a whistle.
Yeah.
Oh, I was first.
Yeah, you're first.
You are first.
Can I get a whistle anyway?
Yeah.
You cannot. I mean, you would have to find a way to get whistles, maybe with machines or something.
Feels so creative.
So the second part of setup is starting with the first player, which is you. You're going to pick 2 scaffoldings of the same orientation or same shape.
Yeah.
You're going to keep one of them.
Yeah.
And you're going to place another one so that it at least touches the water.
Got it.
Not 2. Yeah, 2.
I take one.
You take 2
Two.
of the same shape,
Yeah.
and you place one so at least one edge touches the bottom water space.
Nice. Okay.
Do the L's. Okay.
And I place one, and I place the other one, right?
No, you pick up 2.
Yeah, I'll pick up these 2.
Yeah, and then you choose one of them to place out onto the board.
Okay.
The other one stays in your inventory, or storage, as this game calls it.
Ah, okay, got it. Go there.
And I guess since we picked different shapes, I'll pick different shapes as well. 2 whistles, that's nice. By the way, you can always orientate this and flip it if you need to as well, however you need. I'm going to put this guy. Sure, I'll place
Anything in
this way. Okay, and this is the start of the game. So now you go ahead and take your turn. Be advised, you can always take the forge action even if you haven't placed any workers out on the board, just because you want to build something. Okay, so enjoy.
I'm now
You are now going. This
Placing.
is first turn.
Yeah.
I'm placing my.
Your blimp.
Any button.
Yeah.
And you have the special ace pilot, so
Yeah. So you can even place them on top of the scaffolding.
it has to be fully on scaffolding or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, wait.
it would be
So I thought
something
it was-
like that. This is a 2x1, so you're going to fill 2 squares. So you're
Alright.
going to do something like that.
Oh, I thought it was you could go just one on.
No. This is a single piece of scaffolding, so you can place it there if you'd like,
Yeah.
and you would get all
So the
four of those
entire
extras.
thing, this would have to be entirely on scaffolding.
Well,
Correct.
because you break that rule. So the normal rule is you have to place on an empty spot, right? But because you have that special rule, you can occupy these spots.
Yeah, and it would have to be a single scaffolding. So if
Yeah.
there's 3.
Yeah, you can't,
scaffolding
like,
pieces.
Partial.
No, you can't also do this. You cannot do that because that's 2 different pieces of scaffolding.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Okay. So a single.
Alright.
So this is actually pretty beautiful.
That's
Um,
a beautiful spot.
Not only do you get the things
I
underneath
like
of you, which there is nothing, but you get 5 resources out of that.
Do I take those now?
You do, and that is your turn.
You got 2 coal, 2 waters, and 1 anvil.
Okay. That's a really good first.
That was a
spot.
good first move.
Maybe I shouldn't have put that there. That's it.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
I will take a single water and a single gold.
Okay.
You're up.
Should I get a factory to start this off? Maybe. So I'm gonna go. I definitely do need some resources of some kind. Let's see, gold and water, or water and water. That's a lot of water. I don't need that much water. I am going to go here with this guy, and I'm going to spend 2 coal. Whistle is wild.
Whistle's coal. Yeah.
And I am going to pick up the double coal.
Coal.
And that is it.
You get the points when you place it, not when you
Correct.
pick it up.
When you place it.
Got it.
It's all-
So now I'm doing, like, still placing?
You can place by doing a collect action, which is where you place the worker either on the docks or in this zone. Or you can do a forge action, which pulls back all your workers, but then you can do up to 3 build actions, spending 1 more water per build.
Yeah.
And then you can also spend gold to retrieve a worker or move workers. You're really, really using up that whole thing. So you're getting an iron and gold.
Holy moly! We are at $473.
Oh man! We need some. Oh no, we're not going to do that the entire time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it every time. So please donate, and I will stop.
It seems like when they donate, you do.
Yeah. Aw. Who's up? I'm up.
You, yeah.
I'm up. Too busy. Seeing it. Yeah. Hey, you get your own shtick. You already have my name. Now you get to do that.
And your middle name.
And my middle name. Okay. I am. More coal. How can I get more coal?
You can wait for me to place this.
Could. Yeah. These I could just take. I take whatever's on there.
You
Right?
take the top card.
Yeah.
It depends on how many cards you want. You can spend the number of resources to get one.
Yeah. And when I do take a card, is there any sort of Oh, what is gold used for? That's for purchasing these guys, is it not?
Gold is yes. So when you do the forge action and you pull back, you
Yeah,
can spend
right.
1 gold to move or 2 golds to rescue.
I might actually just right away and do that.
Forge?
Yeah.
You could also place a person right there and just rescue.
And just rescue, right?
And not spend a gold.
That's also true. Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
I'll go there. So it's between that two. And I will take Red Lethal. He'll go, right?
He actually goes on the
She will
scaffold.
go. I can place it on anyone, and I take whatever resource I place it on.
No, it goes on an empty scaffolding spot.
Yeah. Oh, empty scaffolding. That's
Yeah.
right. So I can go right here.
That's right. Cool. Okay. Well.
Oh, wait. But the whole thing is, if I put it on a spot, once you build a building, it comes off to here.
That's correct.
So I want to put it in a nice spot that you would build on top of. So give me a second. I'll put her right here.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Good job.
All right. Good job. I am going to. I think I'm going to get some scaffolding here. So you know what? Should I fill up with water? I'm going to fill up with water. I'm going to go here and get 3 water, and I am done. I want to be able to do multiple builds.
These are all here.
That's correct. Any of the large machines are this far.
Good golly, this. All right.
Yeah. Wow, you can really afford that. So you're going to be spending 3 iron and 2 coal. Nice. And now it is your turn. No, this is replaced.
What do we start with?
The little stars are any resource.
Yeah.
So
Oh, wild card.
yes.
My go. What's this guy do again? Strengthener. Every time I build, I get a bonus. Whenever I build scaffolding, I get a bonus point.
That's correct.
This sounds pretty nice.
It is.
I'm gonna go for it.
Okay. Spending 3 water.
3 water.
All right.
Spent. I will take it.
You got it.
This fits so nicely.
So what this one means is every one of your coals is now considered wild as well.
Nice.
So you can use it for wild coal. I am going to go here, and I'm going to spend 2 water so that I can get 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, because I spent 2. I'm going to do the bonus action of playing 1 card per turn, and then we'll play that. I'm going to get 2 whistles. And that is my turn.
So referring to the Santa Claus.
Okay, so you are forced to do a forge action. There's nothing else that you can do. Yeah, because all your airships are gone, you can't do a collect action because that forces you
So
to place
running
one.
in 1
Yeah.
gold.
So
First
forge, your first thing you do is you return all of your zeppelins from the board into your slots. There you go. You get 1 build for free if you would like to build something.
So I have a little scaffolding.
Okay.
Probably should.
Yeah.
Right? I don't see.
So
why
it's
wouldn't.
free for the first build.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just place this essentially.
You
Yeah.
place that, and remember, you get 1 point for every full side that is touching.
Can you? And
You could set up.
he could remove one of our blimps.
No.
Okay.
No.
They're blocking.
They are blocked.
Okay. Sorry, bud. It's okay. Nice.
Okay, so that's going to be how many points?
3.
4.
Four.
Actually 4. Yeah. 1, 2. I'm sorry. You're
Three,
right.
it's 3.
1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. You're right.
3 set.
3. Don't forget, you can also flip these.
Yeah. If you don't like the direction, you can.
So if you
flip
wanted 4 points, you could flip it over and put it in this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go. That's 4 points actually.
That's even better for.
It is. On
For
top
you.
of that, you also
Well,
just set
it's
yourself up to build it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be advised though that you're not going to get necessarily any major benefit from it, especially when the water rises. It's not going to be active anymore. But when you do build it, you're going to get 10 points and 2 wild resources, or 2 resources of your choice.
Yeah. So to activate this, what do I have to do?
You would place a blimp on it.
A blimp on it, or have it touching when you place it.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh, no,
it's available for
to-
everyone
to
too.
place this.
To place it, you have to place it so that it fully encompasses the scaffold.
Yeah.
But
It can be multiple scaffolds.
Yeah.
I don't have to. I'm not paying anything.
You pay a
You
single
would-
water.
Yeah, in
Single
this
water.
case, because it's your second build, you would have to pay a water. Okay.
And you don't get stuff when you cover it up. You just kind of like.
So there's only two valid places for it to go.
Oh wow! So whistles are no longer wild.
Interesting.
But will that go away once it gets wet? You know.
I believe you're right.
I'm fine. I just want-
That's fine. You also get you get 16 points in SARS. Congratulations, you're a superstar. You also get 2 of any resources of your choice. They can be whistles. That's what I just looked up.
Yeah.
So any 2 resources you want.
This is silly. That's good. A good silly.
And that's, is there anything else you'd like to do? So you did this action, which is a free build. You did this action, which you paid a water for. You can pay 1 more to get another build, but you don't have anything to build. You can also do this last action, which is spend gold to do things. 1 gold to move a worker.
Yeah.
You could have done it in a specific order too, by the way. Can I suggest something?
Uh-huh.
You can spend a gold to move this worker onto that before you build the machine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And
get
the
rid of-
reason you
get
want
rid
to do
of it.
that is when you build the machine, the guy slides over to the right, and you get the award.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yes. So these can be done in any order.
Okay.
Would you like to do that?
I would love
All right. So that's going to be you can either do 2 gold to bring this guy out and rescue him and put him on that scaffold, or 1 to move this guy.
I'll just do that.
You're really right.
Yep.
So prior to, oh my goodness,
This wouldn't happen in tabletop studio.
this wouldn't. I'm assuming you would put it on which one would you put it on? Because you can put it on this bottom row to get this reward, or you can put it on this middle row to get 1 point at the end of the game plus this, which is a strong card if you use it.
But what?
I think the bottom one's better.
I think the bottom one is better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then it gives you another worker that you could place. I'll trust you. Which means you could place another one and immediately get that bonus again, no?
No, because as soon as
Oh, because you have to use it. Yeah.
Okay.
so you're gonna put it on the bottom. All right. So when you put it on the bottom, you
can't
can place the machine. It's gonna slide along this route until it gets here. You get this.
And I can hold on to that.
You can hold on to it, yes, but remember you can only play 1 of those per turn. But no, that's exactly how you do the game.
You could also.
All right. I believe it's Espen.
I'm all foraging. It just makes sense, right? So I'm bringing my peeps back.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that means I have to activate that. Spend a whistle to get 2 of it.
How do you activate it?
By putting well,
You don't got
after I forge.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Forge. Okay, so I'm gonna build.
Yep.
I'm only got 1. I'm building. So I will build 1. This would get me the most points, correct?
Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think so. How we doing?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Also awful. Okay, I'll go down here.
So far.
5. 5, sir.
5 set. 3 set.
Ooh. Cool. I got that.
Okay.
That's all I can build. And then I'm gonna spend my gold.
Okay.
I will spend 1 gold. We'll move this dude. Yeah.
Okay. And you're good?
I don't believe I can do anything else.
I think so. Yeah, great.
Good. Well, can I do this multiple times?
You can only do one.
Oh, it's 1 or
Yeah.
got it. Then yeah, I can't do anything.
So I am fortunate. These cards are back.
Oh, sorry. I need to get a single point because I built a scaffolding.
Aha. Keep that reminder going.
I will.
So I'm going to build twice. I'm going to build this first. That's going to go here. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 points. So I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I'm going to then move a worker. I'm going to move him from down to up here.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to spend a water to do a second build action. Let's do this. So I'm going to get 5 points. He was here, so I'm going to slide him to the right. He's going to get this piece right here. Let's see if I want to do any bonus actions here. I think I might. But I don't know if I'm just going to verify this card. I apologize.
For those
Okay.
of you watching,
Sounds good. So this card is remote trigger.
Yeah.
That means I just activate a machine.
oh, cool.
I'm going to activate this one.
Spend a whistle to get 2.
Spend a whistle to get 2 of anything, and I'm going to get 2 irons.
That you activate in the machine?
Yes. And I think I'm good. I'm good. So
So we start back.
you can forge again if you'd like, but it doesn't seem logical. But yeah, you can do a collect action, which is
Oh,
basic.
okay, so I can go back to collect.
Yes. The only time you're not allowed to collect is when you have no workers.
Oh, I got you. Forge brings them
Yeah.
all back, and
That's
then I
correct.
can start again. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting that feel of it.
Yeah.
Man, oh man, that's such a good ability.
Right? And we both have, like, poo-pooed on it. Oh, you didn't trigger your thing.
I didn't build a large or medium sized machine.
You're right. You're right. Get your petty machines out of here.
Would you like to activate the machine? You are next to it.
Yeah.
And I think it's well, you can always activate his award tile if you wanted to. So good. His ability is so good. It's your turn, I believe. Unless you wanted to activate your award tile.
You want to return? Yeah. So I can go here
You can.
and get a whistle
Yeah.
and 2 coal.
That's right.
Let's do it.
Okay. Mine?
Yes. Yours.
I think I'm going to do this number where I'm going to place. Just be on the safe side. I'm going to go here first. I'm going to get a whistle and a gold. I'm done. That's it. Wait, am I?
And whistles are not one.
Whistles are not wild. And not until it's covered up by water. Which. It's a good idea.
Spend 1.
So you can get 2 of them. They can be from different stacks, but they have to be from the top of every stack that you place. Okay.
Go here.
Yep.
And I'm going to take this Whistler one.
Take it. Spend your 2 coal.
Spend my 2 coal, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this tiny guy with a big heart. I'm going to put it over here. I'm going to go ahead and get. I'm going to get 1 extra, so I'm going to get 2 total.
Mhm.
I'm going to get this one and this one. Okay, I'm done.
I can place.
Yes, you can. Oh wait,
You
are you doing
to
a forge action?
You have to return everyone first.
Oh, return everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So forge action early.
Pretty good.
First build is free.
1, 2, 3, 4. 7.
Yeah, I see 7. Yeah,
Holy.
that's a good one, especially for building something.
Oh.
Would you like to do anything else?
Hey, keep your points in camera.
Oh yes.
Oh, I'm over the line.
We'll cross the line.
I'm just gonna put these in a stack. It's rare that you're gonna get like a ton of 50s.
You want more coffee?
I still have almost a full cup.
Less addicts.
So I can go back and collect, correct?
Well, you're still in the forge.
I'm still in the forge.
So you can build more for water. So if you want to build that one, you would spend 1 more water.
Gotcha.
You can also spend gold again to move people, or 2 gold to rescue someone and put them out on the board. Rescuing?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Save me. I was doing the Rescue Rangers theme song, but that's it. Did you want to build that scaffolding?
A long time.
Not right now.
Okay, then it is Espen's turn.
Honorary.
Exactly.
That's it. That's all number.
That's what I was doing. Oh.
When there's danger. Yeah, right.
No, it never fails when they're involved. Sometimes.
All right. Well,
Whatever's wrong, it's all.
Yeah, that's something like that.
all right. I'm gonna use my.
Trademark Disney.
Oh yeah. You have a cease and desist coming your way now.
Nikki comes barging in.
I'll go here. Right. Okay. So it's Quattro Aqua.
Wow. Yeah, that fills you up.
That's gonna also. I can also spend a whistle to turn 1 resource into 2. That's a shot, and I will turn that into. I think double whistle. What's what I want? Yeah, I think I want double whistle.
All right.
Double whistle. Yeah, that's it for me. Chat.
I'm going to verify something.
What? Can I do that? You only want to verify because I made a really bad play, right? I'm gonna say it was
A bad play? No,
It's
not a bad
better.
play.
I did a cheating. This guy's always on my case.
It doesn't say.
What was you looking up?
It doesn't say that any resource is not a whistle. It has whistle as a resource. So if it says any resource, that makes sense.
Now, can you refresh for me if it goes up water level and there's more than 1 worker on there? How that resolves in terms of what you get?
Well, when the water level goes up, if there's an airship there, it just goes back to that person.
I mean, for the people, the workers.
Oh, they go into the water pool.
Okay, so it doesn't have anything to do with.
No.
Okay.
They just go down.
I'm going to put the
Straight to jail.
here. I'm going to spend 3 irons to get a triple iron machine. And I am done.
Alright. I'm going to. I can collect.
Yes, you can. You can also forge if you wanted to.
You get a gold, a coal, and a water.
There you go. Just filling up on them resources.
Did you fill it with enough stuff for each?
Exactly. Yep. That's how the game is set up.
Yes.
4 each.
Okay. My go? Looks like I'm forging.
That's all good.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Alright.
Alright, so let us place a worker first and then let's build. So do this. I'll put this guy. Right, you can take this guy. Stop that. You lay down. You get in camera view.
Oh.
That's why I like it. That's why I'm starting to lay things down. Yeah. So okay. That's cool. Now I'm gonna take this guy and we're gonna build it for free. So all 3 of these guys move over.
That's correct.
Big party. So they
It looks like they're all going to the same.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. I'm gonna take this.
You are. That's it.
Okay, and I could choose to use it right now.
You can. You can use one award per turn.
Boom, doing it. Sorry.
They are returned to the box.
Is there something where you get
1 point at the end of the game per award that you didn't use.
didn't use? Okay. There's no like card that could change that.
Not that I know.
Interesting. I have a secret card. I look at the rules for.
Sure.
That one.
It's in the back. There's an appendix with all the cards. I'm assuming you're done.
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to forge. I have a couple things to build, but I only have one water. I'm hoping I can still make this work. Cool, I can. So free build is going to be this. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 points. So I'm going to take a 5 and give the 1 back. The second build is going to cost me a water, but before I do that, I'm going to play this. This is pay a gold to rescue.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do that. So pay a gold to rescue rangers.
I see what you did there. Yeah. See what you did there.
And then I am going to do my second bill, which I paid the water for right here. Did I already pay? I did not.
Hey, thank you.
Well, thank you.
Okay, have fun today.
Will do.
We're having fun so far. This is a Whistle Mountain.
I'm putting this here.
Yeah.
That is going to give me. Did you get 4 points for playing this?
I did not.
Do you have a single?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to place this, and this is going to push it over here. I'm going to get 12 points. So 10 and 2. And that triggers my ability. So now I get a face-up, one of these. Whenever I do, whenever one of my persons goes over there, I get one of these face-down ones. Is that what that means?
That's what.
But I'm going to get this. This is going to cause all of my coal to be wild.
And it's free for you.
Or I could get that. That's 8 points at the end of the game.
Yeah, that's what I thought you would go for.
Yeah, that's 3 whistles to get. I mean, I'm already going to get plenty of face-up technologies, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not too concerned.
Yeah.
But now that's the end of my turn, I believe. Yep, that is the end of my turn. Yeah. You can choose whatever order you like.
Holy moly.
Correct.
Yes, 3 irons.
And then 2 else.
I go?
Yes.
Single one. Whoops. Sorry.
Oh no! It
Butterfingers.
hot air balloons off the table.
So this is like dead zone now.
Roughly.
I'm gonna take this guy and I'm gonna spend 2 whistles, take 2 more.
Okay.
I could choose some
Yeah, from the
difference,
top of any stacks.
right? Okay, so
Any
do this
combination.
one.
Yeah.
I'll do this one.
Yep.
And then I'll do this one.
Sounds good.
It is good.
Yeah. I will do this double blippy thing here. And I'll get a water, a gold, and 3 irons. I'm done. Okay, going for a big bubba. So by the way, as far as these tiles are concerned, there are a few that are advanced that have stars on the bottom. I removed them from the game because this is someone's first game. They have really complicated explanations.
Micah?
This is how you can trade engineering
nice.
technology tokens, it looks like. I would love to use that.
I'm gonna go right here.
You got it.
This is a nice spot.
It is.
I'm gonna take this whistle.
I was thinking about
I'm gonna
that.
toss that whistle. Well, first we get the gold first, right? I'm gonna do the gold. Gold. Now I take a whistle. I toss a whistle to get 2 things. I'm gonna get a coal and another whistle.
You got it.
Oh, and wait, I get double coal. So maybe I don't do that. Wait a second. With the coal, yeah. Bring this coal back.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a.
Doo-doo.
I'm gonna bring this guy back too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do double anvil. See myself right here.
Okay.
That'd be it for me.
All right.
You've been in the game so far.
I think that.
I'm not gonna.
We're getting a whistle and 2 coal. That's it.
I'm happy you won it. So yeah, Josh won this convention, and he really wanted to play.
Thank you.
Yeah. It was a lot of hard work. He had to write out his name on a ticket, several tickets, and one of them was picked.
So I forged it to be back.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you are.
I don't even need my ability's awful. I'm sorry. Like,
You haven't been using it.
I don't need to. That's the thing. And like I was gonna use it next turn to kick you out, but you know, like don't pick the dreadnought.
Unless it's a 4-player game. Usually you want to use that for that.
Yeah, I guess.
Sounds like it would be pretty nice in a 4-player game.
Yeah.
So I can. Please.
1 build for free. We're not getting up close at all to the upper edge of the board. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Love. It's one of my favorite videos. I think this is my favorite Luke Laurie design. Because I played Dwellings of Eldervale. I played Manhattan Project.
Let's send it off to the side if you use it.
I haven't played. Was it Cryo?
Oh, I have to immediately place that.
You do, and it has to be on the scaffolding that's empty.
Yeah.
So like here-ish.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to hold on to it, you can.
Oh, I can?
Just hold on to this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Water's becoming really scarce.
I have so much room. I can't even hold on.
That's an interesting one. Salvage air is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
Go here. I'll spend all this.
Nice.
Each player gets one.
Yeah, that's a lot of points though, just to place it.
Yeah.
Really nice. All right, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get a fill of water. I'm also going to get. Looks like. Oh, that's another water actually. I have to change a whistle into other things. And I will change it into 2 of any other resources. So I'll do a coal and a gold. I am done. Okay. You got it.
My turn. I will forge.
All right.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. I will spend one of these. Wait. Let me build first.
Okay.
I can do these between. I can do
Any
all this
order.
in any order.
I think it even says on there.
It does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points.
That's very nice.
That is nice.
I have 1.
Thank you. I will now play. This guy right here.
Yeah. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. But then there's also this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fine. But if I place it like this, I can at least get this guy. Well, I'm trying to get more points for that one, right? So if I go here,
So
that is okay. I'm just trying to see. I could go like this, and that's 1, 2, 3. But then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 8. So it's effectively like the same, I think. Yeah.
So 4.
4's fine. Yeah.
I'll give you a 5 and take that one back.
Take that one back. Sorry.
Take it right. By the way, you're getting 1 extra point for each of these, right?
Oh yeah, thank you. 2 points.
You also have to spend a water to place your second scaffolding that you did.
Yes, you're right. Now I'm gonna spend the gold. We're gonna move this guy.
Okay. You can't take this.
I just did. You don't like. Boom, right there.
Yep.
Great. Now I'm gonna spend a water.
Yep.
Build.
You got it.
That guy.
That's how you play.
There. That guy. Go there. That guy goes there. There's 10 points first. It's one of these. Okay. So that's everything I could build this round. Now, I could play one of these bonus actions.
Okay.
I'm going to play this one, the secret door, which lets me move up or down the tower, which is this thing. So, boink.
Okay.
Yay. More stuff. Hooray. And finally, I can use one of these too, which is and. Right? So I can use one card and 1 ribbon.
That's correct.
Per round.
That's right.
Do I want? I might as well use this now.
Okay.
You could toss that over there.
Get top scaffold from anywhere.
Okay. This is how I catch back up.
All
This
right.
is how we catch back up.
You're doing it.
Doing it.
All right.
Going down Yoders.
Fine.
For those of you at home, Joshua's last name is Yoder. So when I say you're going down Yoders, I imply Joshua Yoder will be losing this game to me.
You just don't like the Amish.
So, they're not watching. They're not donating. I'm kidding. We'll take any money.
Oh, Martha, come on over to the TV, don't you know? That nice young Yoder boy's playing for us. Amos Andy coming in. He's the last Yoder hope, you know.
Oh, jeez. Such a Yoder.
I think that's all I'm going to do. Actually, you know what? I will do a move just in case the water level starts doing funky things. So, I'll put that guy.
Interesting.
I'm done.
I'm gonna forge.
Okay.
No one wants to go above the bridge. Huh?
I can do the gold.
Well, I'm going to give you your points first.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And do I have to do this at the end?
You can do that anytime.
anytime.
No, you can only do it once per turn.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna.
Put that over there. It's like,
I really like this game. I think it's gonna go higher in my rankings.
I think so too.
Ooh.
So that was on this line, so it's going to go right.
It's gonna be cool to get a ribbon.
He's going to get 10 points and 2 random face downs.
Holy moly. And you can use one right now if you'd like.
He already did. He already used one.
You cannot use one. Stop it. Cheating.
Why do you keep doing this?
Okay. Is there anything else? I think you did everything.
I think I did.
All right. So it's all you.
Great. Yeah. I think it makes sense to go here. I'm gonna get triple anvil.
Okay.
Actually, I could go here. No.
Everything in that area.
Yeah, but this one's useful now,
What does
right? You gain
what is
partially submerged machine, which there's nothing right now.
Oh, okay.
Basically, when this happens, right, this would be a partially submerged machine.
But you can use it.
You could
Not just
no,
use
you
it,
take
take
it,
it,
and take it,
supply.
and you could build it again and get the points again.
Yeah.
Which is dumb, but a good dumb.
I mean, it's good for me. It gives me an engineering.
So I'll take 3 of these. Now I'm taking a whistle and immediately changing it into 2 resources. So I'm going to change it into coal, and I'm going to change it into gold, because that's what we do. Sunny. What? You're looking at real shenanigans I did?
Mhm.
How dare you? It's always with whatever.
Oh, I know.
You look in the book.
No, I'm looking for something that's unrelated to what you're doing. I was looking up a ruling or the definition of a tile that's
You're noticing
unrelated.
this. It's literally recorded.
I'm over here
This is.
explaining myself, and you're not even listening. I'm looking to
I
see
know.
what
Because I know the
that
answer. I want to listen to.
I'm looking to see what extension means, like that entire thing.
Okay. My turn is concluded.
Oh, okay. Good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go nowhere in particular on the board. I'm gonna go. Yeah, let me use Tiny Tim in here. 3 of these, 2 of these. Or maybe the executive tile. Executive tile.
Mm-hmm.
I am done. You squeezed your way in there.
That's a
Water,
good
a gold, and 3 irons. Nice.
I didn't see that gold because where my view is.
Yeah, someone had talked about that. So sometimes what people do is they just take the entire stack and put it off to the side.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Can we do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, still from the top down,
Yeah.
it's just fine. Yeah, we'll put it off to the side.
Yeah, that's way better.
Now I think you chose your seat, and now you have to live with it.
I didn't choose.
You didn't
anything.
choose it.
He chose it for me because he
Red
can.
player.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Thinking it well.
I need to. I did. Well. Sorry, stream.
Gosh.
Gee willikers. I guess I'll go here this
Okay.
time. So let's get double coal.
Yep.
Let's spend one of these. Get one of these.
That's funny.
That's fine. Well, that helps me out a little bit. Let me change a whistle into 2 things. So I'm gonna get.
Where's your whistle?
The one I'm standing on.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Do that.
Oh wait, one more.
Can you stop? Okay, that's cool. I will spend this to get this. Oh, right. It's this one, right? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I think that is it for me.
I'm going to put Big Bubba over here. And I'm going to spend a coal and a whistle, because coal is wild for me. To be able to get 3 of them. I will get these one, and these one, and another one of these. And I am done.
So can you explain this to me again?
I can. So this one, you can spend 3 whistles, and you would get one of these face down tile.
Oh, face down.
You would get a random face down.
How do you know if this is face down, but this one's face up? They literally have the same icon.
You are actually right. What is that one called? Red unit or R&D unit? R&D unit.
Oh, look. Take a look over here. Look. Face up has no question mark. Face down has a question
There
mark.
we go. Okay, so,
So you gain a face up one from the
you get face
market.
up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, that's
So at any time, you can activate this.
each turn,
Turn, yeah.
you spend 3 whistles, you get an upgrade.
And you want to, that's out.
That's face up. Yeah. So this one right here is called extension. When you build a machine, you can take one of your units that's adjacent to the machine, not necessarily place the machine on top of, and move them over there. Oh boy, he's getting RD. Two waters to get rapid here. Every time you place a machine, you get. Oh, every time you activate a machine, you get.
Hmm.
All right, so let's see what I'm gonna do. I have this person left.
It's my turn.
Oh, I apologize.
What is the extension doing again?
So the extension is whenever you place a machine, whenever you build a machine, you can. Normally, you have to place the machine on top of your guy to have it move over. This one is when you build a machine, you can move an adjacent person to that machine over.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense, I think. At this time, I'll be going over here, and I will be spending triple anvil.
Okay.
This is, you spend 1 gold to return one of these guys.
Rescue.
This is rescue, right? Spend a coal to rescue a guy. Spend a water to activate a machine.
That's correct.
Okay. Let's do that. That sounds like fun.
Guys.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Secret Lab sounds cool.
I'll go here and I'll spend 2 water so I can get 3 cards. I'm done. My card that I'm going to play is Blueprints, which lets me draw 2. That's my 1 card for the turn.
Excellent.
I am done. I'm going to double check if there's a maximum card. I'm checking to see
Yeah.
if there's a maximum.
Yeah, I got it.
It's okay. No limit to the number of cards. There.
Okay.
Cool beans. I'm going to figure out what this card does.
Just checking into our fundraiser. We're at 473 still, out of 500.
Still good.
The next person to donate $27, I would give them my thanks. For only $27.
What you got, Yobes?
Alright.
Someone donated 33 cents.
Interesting. There's a way to do that.
Yeah, someone did $133.33.
Very nice. Whomever that was.
Yeah.
That's a third of the donation. I gotta take the donation link, or sorry, our streaming link and post it. Do that after this game.
Well, the Tabletop Express page has the stream
Okay,
live on it.
so I'm gonna.
So you just send the link out to the team page because you get this and you're gonna see. There you go. See?
There we go. Yeah.
I'm gonna forward.
You're gonna forge.
It's about time you forged.
Is he? But he's not gonna build anything.
Call me Jordan.
Actually, you could build if you
Forge.
you could build if you turned in that scaffold to.
That's what I'm.
Gotcha.
From the engine. I would like to meet a librarian.
Actually, no.
No,
Seems like to be a cool guy.
No buildings. Huh? All right.
We call that the Scrabble of board games.
You're not building anything?
That's funny.
My turn?
Mhm.
You got it, dude.
Lifeboat.
I will forge.
You are fortunate.
You ever seen the movie Lifeboat? Yeah, pretty good.
I have not.
Alright. I'm building right here. The first time we're going above the bridge.
Well, you would. A machine needs to be placed there for the water level to raise.
Guess what?
By spending a water.
I'm gonna spend. Well, I gotta spend my 2 waters, right? I'm building 3 things, so
Okay.
I could go like this, right?
My robot.
So I just want to clarify everything that I'm doing right now. Let me know when you're ready for my
Oh, sure.
discussion.
Sure.
Okay, first thing. Well, okay, I'm building these 2 and this, right? So first I built this guy, which this is just going to give me a total of 1, 2, 3 points.
Okay. I'll wait till.
Yeah.
I see it all.
3 plus, ready? 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Plus 2 additional because of this thing. So we're at 9. Now, I'm going to spend these 2 gold to put this guy up here.
You got it.
I am going to spend this guy, what am I taking that? To put this guy here, right?
Okay.
I'm going to build this on top of here, right?
Okay.
So that's another 8 points, so we're at 17 points, right? This slides over,
Yep.
This slides over,
Yep.
This comes to me.
Yep.
That stays, I don't get to use that. I get my 17 points.
Okay. I'm gonna exchange so that we have some 5s in here. Oops.
And the water level now rises.
It does. Okay. So I'll add this. All right. So this machine is now submerged.
Yeah. Okay.
And we are still good over here. So this guy's actually over here. Yep.
Cool.
You might want to move that this way. All right, mine?
Yeah.
All right. Well, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to because I'm about to submerge it.
Oh, plot twist.
Forge. Jordy's a forge.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm going to do anything here first. No. So I'm going to build 3 times because I'm going to go ahead and spend these 2 waters right here. So 3 times building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Second build. I'm going to do this one over here instead. Second one's going to be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So another 5. So I'm just going to turn this 5 into a 10. And then the third build is going to be this guy. But first, I'm going to spend a gold to move this guy up here. Then I'm going to build this last thing. Okay? I don't know why I moved it up there. This is not even going up there. If only I had that technology. So this is going to go here. Giving me 10 plus 2 cards, so 10. I'll get 2 cards in a second. It was here, so I'm going to put it here. I'll get my 2 cards. I got my 10 already. I did not play a card yet. I think I can. Yeah, I don't necessarily think I have a card to play yet. Anyway, water level rises. So this is going to come up here. Ooh. Now we have quite a few submerged factories, or machines, should I say. And I can play a card still because I can get 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to discard any number of cards to draw that many plus 1. Don't need to do that.
There's a lot of stuff submerged.
I'm going to discard 1, 2, 3, to draw 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I I am done. Go ahead.
This is
Oh, apologies. I also get a technology. That is instead of getting -5 at the end of the game, you get 0 per one of your submerged people.
Oh, that's not terrible.
I think I'm gonna take this one. This is every time I build a machine, I get a point. Oh no, every time I activate a machine, I get a point. So I'll do that one. All right.
my turn.
Yeah. I love cards. That's gonna be obvious on my first card. Okay. You're thinking you're gonna have a lot of submerged people. Yeah. Fair enough. I'll do.
My turn.
Hmm.
Water is good. Metal yard.
Yeah. Get a scaffold with that whistle.
Yeah, that is a nice one.
Pretty good.
Cannot afford it.
Hey, bird.
And this is you
So that one is you draw 4 cards and discard 2.
discard 2. Okay.
So again, the game trigger ends when the last water token is placed on the board.
Yeah.
That's it. There's no extra.
Which we're getting there.
Yeah, we are. Now that we're high up.
Be advised.
Additionally, the game can end in another way. It can end if all of these are on the board somewhere. Not necessarily at the water level, but if all of these workers are out. Every single one.
Good to know.
So obviously that would be the case as well when the water level rises. So that's the exact ruling of the end of the game is when all of these workers are off. Either by being submerged from water level or they're just down the board.
Alright. I'm gonna take Can I cross across multiple? No, right?
You also can't go on that if it's merged.
Well, I won't activate if I can stand on it, no?
That's true.
I'm just asking. Yeah.
No, that's true. You would be able to activate one thing plus 2 water.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want water. It's so thirsty.
You know, like I was saying, like water's becoming scarce. Try to squeeze it in there.
Yes, that's why I'm giving me 1 water, right? This would give me the most water, but it's really useless because now I can't use that action.
Right.
Wait a minute. I could do this, where I take this guy and place it down there.
You can. Draw 4 cards.
I'll get the 4 cards in hopes that I can get some resources from those, right?
You can. Get discard 2.
It's a sucker's game, but yeah. That's not terrible, actually. Okay. I'm cool with these 2.
Okay.
I will play 1 per turn, so it's good to know. So I'll probably play 1 this turn.
Did you get your Iron?
I'm going to get my Iron right now. And I'll play this one, where I could just spend 2 coal to get a good thing, which is great. I have a lot of coal.
Nothing up here for water.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
Okay. More iron.
I feel like it sounds like the only place you get water is from the bottom. Mathematically makes sense.
There are some tiles with water.
Oh.
Mine?
Yeah.
Playing this. So this is charity. For every empty row that I have, I get a resource. That's the maximum usage of that card, I think. So I'm going to get one of everything. What am I missing?
Speaking of charity,
Gold. Speaking of charity, I'm playing the charity card, guys. Oh, actually, shit. Where is it? It's up there. It's right there. Charity card. So that's one of every resource that I have an empty row of. And then I am going to place. I need stuff. Stuff. That being the case, I'm going to place my double. Or my triple, actually. I'm going to go like that. Yep. I'm going to go like that. So that's going to hit quite a few things. First things first, I'm going to get this iron resource. Second, I'm going to get these double coal. I don't know why you didn't go to the top. Third, I'm going to get 4 cards and discard 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I didn't go there because I was maxed out on coal.
That's not good. Interesting. Oh.
What happened?
No, this card is brutal.
Sorry, I'm updating the tabletop simulator, Tabletop Express,
What? And this is
extra life.
this is gonna be 2.
I'm not trying to do antisocial.
This is the card, by the way. This is Storm Winds. This would return everyone's flip to where they go. The last thing I'm going to do is I am going to do the salvage yard. I'm going to get spend an iron and water. So iron, water. To get a submerged thingy, I'm going to get. I'm going to get this guy. I'm going to force the rules to change back to with them not being wild anymore, because currently they are not. Currently they are now wild again. And I am done. Nice.
And so gold. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, you get the gold because you landed on it. Yeah.
And then
Everyone's going through cards now. You're welcome, everyone.
Hang on.
Yeah, definitely use water.
where can I find these?
There's an appendix in the back. So there's specific ones for cards, medium machines, etc., etc. So for your cards, by the way, that is on the right page. Yep.
The color.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I need 5 back anyway.
Yeah, I have 4 5, so I need 2 10s, please.
2 10s. You're almost at 50. I think I am.
You're already at 50.
I am at 49 as well. I'm exactly at 49 as well.
Oh, you're 49? Mm-hmm. Interesting.
He's at 45. So this is a really close game right now.
A little too close.
Yeah.
Don't like it. Shocker. I don't like the game. My go?
Yes. I think. Is it? So?
Oh, I went to.
Yeah, it takes something. You have to spend an anvil and an agua. I'm just making sure that you're not cheating.
Some of us have enough water to do that.
Yeah, and some of us are complete jerks.
Oh man.
In Hawaiian jerks.
That's called bullying, boys and girls.
That's yours.
Alright, I'm gonna go right here. Yeah, move over. You're right. You were there, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because you got the anvil and that. I'm gonna go here. Okay.
There's a water showing.
There is a water showing. So I'm taking, first of all, the water and anvil, I'm spending right away to take this guy.
Okay.
Okay. So. In doing so, I'm gonna go gold afterwards and 2 coal.
Okay.
My turn is done.
Alright, I'm gonna play the card first. I can spend 2 of any resources to get a face up. I'm gonna spend this anvil and a coal to get any face up, and that's gonna be this. Every turn I can turn a whistle in for a scaffold. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do this once per turn, so this is used. I'm just gonna signify it right now. This one. Oh, by the way, I activated that last turn, by the way. I activated 3 machines, so I should have got 3 points.
Okay.
So if I do that, I'll just turn these in.
Because you got a point every time you activate.
For everyone I activate.
Got it.
It's out there. Yeah. Don't want to use that yet. Don't want to use that yet. I can't use any more cards anyway this turn. Let's get some resources. Specifically water. There. Activating that machine, which gives me a point. And I'm going to get 2 coal. I'm just going to fill up my coal again, which are wild to me, which is great. I'm going to get a water and an iron. Cool. I am done.
Joshy boy.
1 free. Okay,
That's it. Getting this. Getting this.
What's that?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm going to call my guys and do a forge action. I'm glad you like this, by the way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I like it more after I'm playing this.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna forge. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build first. Build my first one, which is gonna be this one. I made this purposely. No, yeah, it's fine. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points. Take 5, put it in 1. Second one costs some water. This right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 again. So do that again. Third is going to be a build. I'm going to use this as a water because I can. But before, all right, so I spent that. But before I do that, I'm going to play my 1 card for the turn. No, I'm going to spend the gold to move that. Put in there. Now I spent, like I said already, to place this. I'm going to put this here. That's going to move him here. That's going to move this guy to here. Okay.
I don't want that anymore.
I'm going to get 16 points. That's 4 more. So that's fine for 5. And then I'm going to get 2 resources of my choice. I'm going to get 2 whistles, I suppose. And I did not use any of these yet, so I'm going to do so. I'm going to spend this to get 6 points.
Mhm.
And I am going to finish my turn. No, I'm not going to finish my turn. I'm going to spend a whistle this turn to get any scaffolding that I want. So,
Those are good.
I am done.
Forge.
Oh, hang on.
Oh yeah.
I get a face-up technology. I apologize. I'm going to take this one. Oh, I'm also going to do this. I might as well. Sorry, I apologize. I'm going to discard this card to get 2 coal. No, I'm not like that. Sorry. I'm not going to do that. Go ahead.
It's a podcast now.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to turn this to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you want to put a worker there first?
Oh yes, I forgot I was going to do that.
Yeah. Spend the gold. And then just move a worker.
Oh.
You with that guy.
We should have moved the water level up once more as well.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. He's
Go ahead and
absolutely
take
right.
that back. Apologies about that.
Yeah. Take this for a second. Water level goes up.
The water level would go up, which means that guy drowns.
Yeah, he drowns.
Does that change what you were going to do?
Yes.
Okay. start with that. Okay. You got your 4 points, right?
I didn't give him 4 points. Did you take 4 points from the supply?
4 and 5. Yeah, I already took it.
Okay. Oh, 5 points.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Okay.
Done.
All right. Done?
Oh, no, wait. I can do both of these. Okay. Can I remote trigger? So any one of these for free.
Any active machine you can trigger.
So I can trigger this and get like 2 whistles.
You can trade in a whistle to get
Oh,
to
so it doesn't do it for free.
Right.
Okay. How about this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Draw
draw
4
4
and
and disperse 2.
This is going to be partially submerged too.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Okay.
My go?
I believe so.
Forging. Come here. Come here. Come here. Building. I'm gonna go this way. So that is a total of 1, 2, 3 points plus 1, 2, 3. So 6 points
Plus 2.
plus 2 is 8.
I'm going to give you a 10.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna spend a gold. We're gonna move this sucker right here. He's gonna go right there. We're gonna place this on top. Boink, boink.
For another water. Did you spend one
I
for the
didn't
others?
step of water. I have no water. Hang on. Take that back.
Okay, so I'll
Give, take.
I'll give you 2 back.
Give me 2 back. You're right. I don't have water. Crud. Okay, hang on. I can still do this to some degree. Okay. So I'll just build this guy. It makes the most sense to build that guy. We don't raise the water level with this guy.
That's right.
The skill gives me good points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1 is 6. So 6 points for that guy.
You have 4. Hang on. So 6, 5.
I do have 4.
Okay. Okay. I'll get you a 10.
Okay. I spent the gold already. I put that in there. We'll plop this guy down. There.
Oh no, wait. I get a gold back.
What?
From when I spent it to put the guy down, but then I couldn't.
Oh, okay.
So just
Take
just
Yeah.
so you know.
Take.
Don't worry. It's recorded.
Okay.
All good?
Yeah.
Alright. My 1 card for the turn is going to be this one to get a scaffold of some kind. I'll get this last one. Of that type. So that was my card.
Judgment transfer 50.
No.
That's harsh. Yeah.
Do it now. Do it now.
I am going to do something else. Yeah, this is a rolling wild turn.
Yeah. Give me a quick minute.
Sure. I was so thirsty. Just good. I'll go here. I'm going to spend these 3. These colds are wild for me. To pick up Crit Lab. And I'm done. Oh, I'm also going to do this. I apologize.
Okay.
I'm going to do this technology of spending that to get 2 coal. And whistle to get scaffolding. Yeah. So I have to I'm good.
Alright.
Nice. So you're doing force action again. You get 2 of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's just rebuild action.
That's right.
And I'm going to.
Howdy, howdy. Hi.
This anything fun?
You built this again.
Oh,
So you get 2 points as well.
and the water level's gonna rise.
It is
No.
not. You placed it there.
Right, it's not. It's not. The building is not placed.
So close though. 1 spot away. It would have if you placed this there and then built there. 2 whistles. 2 whistles. Okay.
And turn this one.
I go.
That's up to you. I think so.
Yeah.
I put you down.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, it's almost the end game.
It is. Almost. Yep. Very, very close.
Anybody want more coffee?
I got water.
Move to water.
Yeah. I know. This is tough decisions. I like tough decisions in those games. But I don't like them when they're mine. I'm gonna take this one. Yep. Just gonna place it here.
Oh,
I'm literally just gonna take the 4 cards and choose 2. It's a good start. Take those 2. I can choose to do this now because this is at any time. Bonus actions at any time means at any time.
that's right.
So I will do this. So I will spend 2 coal to get one of these. Which one do I want? Which one will give me a lot of points? Oh, that's a cool one. Take this one. Put it right there.
Okay. There's the. That's.
Oh.
So
Sneaky.
that allows whoever has this to always so when you spend a whistle, you basically put this token on someone's starting ability, and that copies. You have that ability as well.
Gotcha.
You can always spend a
You can
whistle.
discard this.
Sure. You can always spend a whistle to move it to another person's ability, but
Got it.
that's what that token is.
And I believe I am done at this point.
Sorry, guys. I apologize.
For
What I'm about to do.
You're gonna wreck one?
Oh no, this is gonna be a good turn for it. So I'm gonna recall forge. It's my one guy.
You ended the game?
Nope. I'm gonna build one thing though. One factory. I'm gonna spend these as water to be able to build 3 things. First is this. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So it's 5, then 1. 2 is gonna be this. which is going to be 3. So it makes sense for me to go with this. Still 3, but 3. My last build is going to be something after I do this. Let's spend this to move my guy there. And then my third build is going to be this battle lab right here. So that's going to give me 8 points. Which is going to be, I'm going to turn these 2 in for a 10. On top of that, because I built a medium, I get a free technology, which is 2 points for the technology at the end of the game.
Yeah, it's trash.
I was hoping you wouldn't take that.
It didn't benefit me. It would only benefit me by hurting you. And what's the point?
I still have, I didn't play a card yet. I'm going to play this card, Secret Door. Up here. Yeah. And I think I'm done. Yeah, I played a token in the cards.
Water level.
I am done. Yes, water level. Thank you. That's not going to submerge anybody. This guy's actually here. Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'm
3
going
more water levels. We'll do it.
here. I'm going to.
You're in. Okay. No, you would actually spend the starting ability.
Oh, the starting ability.
I'll verify that, but yeah, this duplicator, correct?
Yeah.
Duplicator. Spend 1 whistle to move the duplicator token to any other
Starting
starting
ability.
Starting ability. Okay.
So you would
Perhaps the dreadnought. That's pretty useless.
Oh man, I've had my eye on
It's
Dreadnought
pretty
for a while.
useless.
So you would basically do lead engineer dreadnought. You want to take back the 3 water?
Oh yeah.
Oh good. When you build 2 scaffolds in the same turn, you can play.
That is pretty dope.
It's pretty nice. Okay. Unfortunately, whistles are not wild.
Oh really?
Yeah, which is wild.
Did you still want to do that? You're like, how do I get water? Well, now there's a huge open space for getting water now.
I'll keep it.
Okay. Gold's wild. Interesting. Is there anything else you're going to Gold's wild? That means I'll go to wild.
Oh. Like in most board games. It's usually.
Yep.
I go?
Yeah, that's my your go.
Yeah.
Is it my go? No, it's your go. That's a lot of people.
What?
A lot of people like messaged me.
I think I need water. But I think it makes more sense to use this guy to go here.
Okay.
So I'll do the same thing. We're going to drop 4, discard 2. Oh, did you shuffle?
Sure. Sure, I totally did. There's a lot of similar cards.
Yeah, literally. My starting ability, use this. I'm gonna take an anvil. That's it for me.
Okay. Let me get some water. Should I get 3 water or should I get 1 water in the gold?
You can get 3 water here or here or here.
That's true. Yeah.
So it's not like, you know,
That's
the only
It's
spot.
also turning gold into a thing. Yes.
You get wild, right? It's always good.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get 3 watas. I'll activate that machine, which gives me a point, to turn a gold into one of these.
Mm-hmm.
I'll turn it in. I'll get 4 points. So I'll turn another 6 points on top of that. Which is 50. Go ahead. Well, actually, I can do something else.
They're getting trounced.
I'm going to turn this in. You know what? Not that one. This one. To get to 4. Plus for turn. And then I will turn 1 whistle.
Yeah.
And to get a scaffold, which is this one. And then I'm done. Ooh, 2 scaffolds. I mean, it makes sense.
It doesn't hurt.
Mega?
Not mine.
I'll get 3 waters.
Okay.
Get you.
I'm going to go use this double tag to get. No. I have to do it this way though. I'm going to turn this in this turn to get 2 coal. And then I am going to place this here to buy one of these factories or machines. Wait,
Yeah, the robot.
sure. And I did this. I'll do this. That's okay. Yeah. I am done. Okay.
I can use these.
You spent 2 coal, right?
Yeah, sorry.
And yes, you can. Ooh, cherry. Very nice. Charity.
Mega?
Yes.
Cool. We're going to place Stormwind, so everyone return their boats back. They're not boats. They're boats right now.
They're airboats.
They're dirigibles.
Or whatever. Call them to dread out.
I'm going to use my 3-er over here.
Over here.
I'm going to get a gold. I'm going to spend 2 resources. Let's spend
Not the water, right?
this one. No, not the water. This guy. I don't even need this or anything.
Base of technology?
Huh?
Base of technology?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to take the duplicator.
You got it. That's a good amount of points.
It is a good amount of points. And I am going to copy your ability. I'll just leave it on there.
Sure. So, lead engineer freedom.
Yeah. That is it for me.
Well, I'm going to drown another one of your guys, but I don't think you care. Because you get 0 points extra. But I'm going to forge. But before I do, I need to get some kind of resources. So I'm going to spend this, play this card, should I say, to turn in one of these in order to get 2 of any resources, and that's going to be gold. Gold. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 2 gold to get my submerged guy out of there. Put it here. Second thing I'm going to do is place this here. You know what? I'm gonna spend 1 gold. Actually, thinking about it, spend 1 gold instead of the submerged guy.
I'm gonna take this guy.
I'm gonna get the next guy up just in case you guys decide to build a lot above ground. That was first build. Was that? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 points for me. So turn this 1 into a 5. Second build is gonna cost a water.
We're looking.
So that's gonna be this thing.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make this go here, like so. It's gonna give me 12 points. On top of that, that's gonna increase the water level, but I also get a technology tile. That's gonna be my last one. I'll get the hydraulic lift, sure. And now the water level is going to rise. So this is going to go down there. And there we go. I am done.
Going forward. Four. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 16.
Okay.
Do you want to move your guy there first, and then score him or her?
Oh, that's right. I do have gold.
I'm assuming you're going to put it there. I assume.
If you do it here, it would go over here. But you have to put your guy there. You're building
So-
there.
So it's going to be 2 waters.
1 action, 2 action.
And 4 action. You would basically be doing 30 action. So it's 1 more water. Yeah. So that's 16 points. Nice. Water. Whenever you're done. Yes, I think I did use the guide right here.
Yeah, this is just a free
Discussion.
action.
That is it's a free build action if you decide to do that.
Now, could I have used that instead of one of my waters?
Yes.
Could I do that?
Sure. That is 1 point at the end of the game. If you don't use it.
Yeah, and the resources are not worth anything, right?
Well, they are. They're 1 point for every 4.
Oh, point.
1 point for every 4 that you have.
Yeah, so it makes sense.
All right.
Because the game's about to end.
Yes, it is. Because if one person builds 1 more factory, that's game end.
I could do it and just end it. 'Cause I don't think there's anything that's really help me at this point. I'll make it work. All right, let's end it.
Okay.
I am gonna first bring this guy back. This guy's gonna go there.
So 4 points. 5.
5 points. 5 points. Okay, give me that 5. Sure. I forget. Now I'm gonna take a gold.
What?
Because of this ability.
Nice. I didn't realize you got that technology. Oh, that is the one that you took instead of the one that gave me a bunch of points.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna build this one.
Okay.
Above the water level. So I'll just spend 1. Put it there. Move this guy. Yeah. Okay. Make 12 points. These 12 points. These both slide over. Yep, here to 9. Hang on.
Take that. We are at game end.
I will spend this gold to get a mystery upgrade. So I'll just take this one.
Hopefully it's a lot of points.
Yeah,
It's
4. Something. I think that is it that I can do.
Something else too. So you copy my ability.
Oh, duh.
So you get a
Right.
face up
Right.
technology.
So I got to face up
Which
technology.
most points you're gonna get is 4.
Yeah, I might as well. Well, this one. Oh, but I wouldn't be able to trigger that ability.
That's correct. Until after the fact.
And what is this? I can change.
Whenever you place on a factory,
card. Okay, got it. Okay, good. Yeah. I think so.
And that, my friends, is the end of the game's trigger. And then when you finish your turn, then we're going to do final end game scoring points. And that is going to be in this order.
1 second.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So we're gonna do this. So we're gonna get. I'm gonna get 10 plus 9 is 19 is 28 plus 7 is 35 plus 4 is 39. 43, 49 points.
49. So
So
trade
I'm gonna
the
turn
buck,
one
get a 50.
for a 50.
All right. So I'm gonna get. Oh, and then you lose 10, right?
I will lose 5. Minus 5 per.
You have 2.
I didn't realize that too. That's right, I did have to. So minus 10. There it is. Here you go.
Okay. So I'm gonna get 9, 16 plus 6 is 22 plus 6 is 28. Sorry. Plus 5 is 33 plus 4 is 37. 38, 39. Minus 5 is 34. So here's a buck. And give me 35. Here's 35.
14.
9, 4, 1.
And then.
That's
And then
0 for him.
Yeah. 0 for you.
Yeah.
Lucky duck. That would have been minus 20.
Like I said, he seems to have anticipated leaving
Yeah.
those guys to drown
Yeah.
to death. So that's upgrades. Score the victory points on each of your upgrades. So I have 2, 4, plus 5 is 9, plus 3 is 12, plus 2 is 14, plus 6 is 20, plus 2 for every technology, so that's 20, 32.
You getting 32?
I'm getting 32.
Alright, so I'm getting 4 plus 4 is 8, plus 7 is 15, plus 6 is 21, plus 6 is 27. So I don't.
You want me to get the change those into a 50?
Oh, sure. Here you go, buddy.
8, 8, 5.
Here's a big star for you.
Thank you.
25.
Oh, Big Star is such a good band.
All right, storage. For every machine that you have still in storage that you haven't built is a point.
Cool. I got 1.
Okay. Ka-ching. 1 for every award that you did not use. For me, that's 2.
I get 1.
1 for you. 2 for me. 2. 1 victory point for every 2 scaffolding left in your inventory.
No.
1 victory point for every 2 cards left in your hand.
I get 1 victory.
And then 1 for every 4 resources left on your board.
Doesn't matter. Just 4 altogether.
Yeah, just 4 of them. And that is your score. Count them up. 185.
122.
137.
And that is the game.
I beat you! Dang it.
And that is Whistle Mountain, my friends.
That was a great game.
I really like that. Are these upgraded pieces or do they come with the base game?
Those come with the base game.
Oh.
There's no deluxe version of this
Yeah.
game. So
If there was, you'd be
It's a
playing
nice-
with it.
They're nice looking pieces.
they are. I really
So
wish.
hang on, writing on the score. You have 147.
47.
You changed your mind.
Yeah,
No. You're 125. Roll back the tape.
Actually, it's 122.
Whatever. You're 185. Squirrel. I'm
That's right.
137.
185. All right, so we're just gonna throw these in boxes. There's no, because the next game is not actually set up. So if you guys wanted to do something,
I don't think we're gonna do work just yet.
Okay.
Because there's one person that's coming at noon.
Okay. Did you want like short games?
Well,
I could set
could
up
do-
Rorik, but
I could go bring in, Slo's never had cannoli before.
Oh,
She wanted me to go.
we did
I've never had
cannoli.
cannoli before.
Yeah.
What's that?
I didn't say I never had a cannoli.
Oh, I thought you never had. You didn't have.
No, it's just been such a long time.
You never had the
You asked
best
me if I
cannoli.
liked them, and I was like, I don't know, because it's been a long time.
You never had the best cannoli.
That's
We already have the plates here. I can go bring it in.
Yeah. Hey, we're at 498.
Oh man, someone throwing that extra $2 and
Someone
we'll get
throw
some.
in $2.
We got to get some stretch goals going.
I'm gonna put this on quiet mode. Yeah, someone donated $25. Woohoo!
So if anything, I'll just set up work on the side, and then we can do whatever in the meantime.
Yeah, let's figure out.
This
change-
game went a little longer than that.
Yeah, that's okay. Hi.
Hello.
And change the camera. We're just gonna set up the next game, I guess. We'll figure out what the next game is gonna be.
Okay.
I guess. Well, that's the thing, because it's already. Let me see. Let me look at the times.
Sure. Resource holders.
Your cards. I know. So, it is currently 11:25. We had Rurik set up to go at 11 and end by 1. I don't know if that's about.
I don't know. I mean, with 3 people, I'm sure that's going to be close.
So there's gonna be one more person coming in a half hour.
Okay.
So maybe we do a quick game within that half hour.
Okay.
We
We
could
could
do.
2-player game with you guys while I set up.
We could just do Crokinole for a half hour.
You guys should do that. Like seriously, you guys should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to humiliate you on camera in a game of Crokinole.
Oh, God.
Crokinole the best.
Yeah, I guess we could do Crokinole. Crokinole and cannolis.
Crocanoles.
That's the West Caldwell way.
Crocanoles.
Crocanolis. That's a great title.
I like it.
Let's play some Crocanolis.
The good thing is this sets up in like 5-10 minutes.
Can you do it 4 players?
Work?
Yeah.
Yes. Good.
We're gonna do it 4 players.
Okay.
So set up for 4. I'm gonna hit the prop board.
Prop board. It's good seeing your entire body on camera. This game is already set up. This. Oh, so this persona.
If anyone asks for anything, wooden circle.
Ah, so good. It's so good. It's so good.
You haven't played on this board yet, too.
I have.
Slide it over.
I have not. This is your new one, right?
Yeah. We're gonna slide it down.
There we go.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Crocodile.
What color gonna be? Don't say red. Actually, what's funny is I don't have enough red pieces, so I can't be red. Okay? I'm gonna be purple. Purple. Would you like to be blue?
Sure.
Guess what? You can't be blue.
This is the Toronto company, right?
Yeah. So this is a Crokinole board made by Tracy Game Boards. You can find them on crokinolegameboards.com. They make legit the best Crokinole boards
Like ever?
ever.
Yeah, the rest of the setup would actually be on the playmat itself. There's really not much to set up. Probably gonna take 10 minutes to grant.
Okay.
You guys play while I keep my
Crokinoles.
Crocanoles.
Okay. I'm gonna change the camera view to be focused on the board. Hooray. Okay. Welcome to my 5th favorite board game of all time.
Fantastic.
Crokinole from the 1800s. I'm getting a phone call from Chris Barrows. Hey, excuse me, I'm teaching Crokinole right now. Oh, hi. Yeah. I did already. If you were following along, I already announced that we have $498 $2 away from reaching 500. No worries. Yeah. All right. We'll see you soon. Bye. Good. Okay. Chris, you can see me. I'm on camera. Now, welcome to Crokinole. In Crokinole, the way to win is get to 100 points. On your turn, you'll be flicking a disc. Either, if there are no opponent discs on the board, you're flicking it anywhere within this circle. Could even touch the circle, no problem. If your opponent's disc is on the board, let's say, go ahead, put blue on there. You got to whack it out, and I missed. Well, technically yours is already out of bounds. You need to hit your opponent's disc for it to be a legal shot. Otherwise, you're oot. That's Canadian, perhaps. Questions, comments, concerns? At the end of the game, you score up the points. The player with the most points is awarded the difference in points. So if I have 20 and you have 30 points, the round would you would get 10 points effectively because I had 20, you had 30. 30 minus 20 is 10. You get 10 points. Ready to play? Okay, closest to center will go first. Go on and you can, yeah. I'm gonna turn it a little bit. I feel like doing a little disadvantage to you. So this because you're sitting sideways on face up. So we'll both be sideways. Closest to center will go first. You go first. That's a beautiful shot. Boom! Sorry. I'll go to Crokinole. That's oot. Get that oot board. Nice. That's also oot. Let's see. Well, now you just need to get him in the center. A little too much pep.
Oh, a little too excited.
That's oot.
Now, where does that have to be to stay in?
In this circle or touching this line. Ooh, no. Okay, good. That's in.
Wow. Very nice shot.
Go ahead. You can hit yours as a backboard now. Ooh, buddy. Man, I'm not. That's out. Oot. See that? That's a good move. Just a little. You gotta touch mine.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, that's the round. I have 60, you have 20. No, sorry. I have 60, 70, 80, you have 20. So I get 60 points. Move on. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, no.
Next round. I love Crokinole. This is my Crokinole.
Oh, mine is already destroyed, by the way. It's so good.
This place makes the best one.
Is this the lucky skeleton? Oops, all of them are playing. All good. It's pre-made with cream cheese.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Is that on the line?
Yep.
Okay.
you.
I gotta turn off the magnets. Forgot to do it.
That goes out. No, that's out.
Yeah, that's out.
Oh, because
Yep. You going for a trick shot here. Oh!
Put on. There you go. It's nicely set up. Okay, so these cancel out. This slides down. You got 10 points. So
I won that round.
you did win that round. Congratulations. It won't happen again.
You know, board game bullying is a thing. And it's a problem in the community.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, except get good. Go ahead. You're up.
When it comes to 2-player games, man, this guy.
Just with Josh. He's special. Nice. That was good. Oh, man. What is going on?
Ah, mother.
This also includes.
Why?
So it's also out because the ones that it connected to were.
Oh, I got it. I remember that now.
None of them were in the circle. If it touched this one, it would be in. Because one of them would be in the circle.
That was weird.
That was weird. Ooh.
Jeez. Super slick.
Uh-huh.
Jeez. You could have hurt me with that.
Not trying to. There we go. No. Yay. Okay. So that's 20 plus 15 points is 35. Score is 95 to 10.
Your math, you should be correct.
Yes, he would. If you wouldn't mind, thank you. Aw. What? We got on the chat.
Tabletop Express, same thing.
That was Hogan's Alley. So, nope. Yep. Alright, we'll just dish it right back at you. Aw. Aw. Okay, so this is 15 and this is 15, so they effectively cancel each other out. I got 40 points. Yay, game over. Good game. Good game. I'm sorry, you're supposed to say good game too. You don't want to.
This guy.
It's all right.
Just
You wanna go up against him?
Maybe
eat my croaker bagel. That cannoli was banging, by the way. What color do you want?
No.
Oh, I'll show it to you.
Blue. You guys want as well?
Have some of this for the board if you'd like. Sprinkle it on.
Parmesan cheese.
Sprinkle it on.
Makes the disc slippery. Slippery.
If you'd like.
using your discretion.
If you'd like, even though you just did it.
No. If you like using it in the gutter, you know what I mean.
Oh, what's wrong with it?
You literally you like season it.
Let's what's it called?
Flick to go first. Mmm.
Wow.
Wow. Man. Nice. That's good. That's good.
I want to hit it in.
You give it enough power. Whoa! That's nonsense. That's good. What are you doing? Oh, that's it. Yeah.
15,
I don't know the score.
20,
Well, he's canceled.
yeah, 24.
15 points.
Ah.
For purple.
All right.
Donning the purple. Just done good.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I destroyed that totally. Who's due to arrive in?
I'm sorry?
Who is due to arrive in?
Jonathan. That's his name. I met him once. He's the one that sold Carcassonne and Safari, whatever.
Gotcha. Yeah, just stay over there. That's gone.
Oh, he has to push back 2-1.
Oh, well then I can put this at work then.
Oh no, he's coming over at noon. There's someone else.
Okay. There we go. You're your own demise. I don't know. Like that. Oh man.
Nope.
How far over can I go?
As far as you can lean.
Oh, so I could-
Well, I'm sorry.
No, oh, sorry.
To the line,
Within your quadrant? Yeah, on the line.
but you can only lean. You can't like shift your position. All right.
Nice. Nice. They left together.
All right. So is that fully in that circle?
So,
It is.
10 points.
10 points. The score is 15-10.
Yay. Do you have his last name?
Jonathan?
Yeah.
I
Is it
don't-
is it secret?
I don't know his name.
Oh. They can't see me. Go ahead. Well,
Whoa!
what a start.
So we call him
Miss
Josh.
Josh.
the Philly cheesesteak. You gotta touch his. So
Oh, sorry.
Ooh! Yeah. I mean, you should have gone from this way.
Yeah,
You could have
probably.
backboarded.
Probably.
It's alright though. You still got him in an ugly position now. You remember you have to touch this purple one.
oh,
Sure.
Okay.
Ooh, you adjusted your position.
Oh, just the ghost up in the other.
No problem.
I had to get it.
Ghost on misses. Yeah. The ghost shot it back.
Oh wow.
Abby.
This is not gonna happen. I mean, I could tap mine to tap it.
You
Right?
could tap yours to
I know.
tap his.
Good thing I didn't touch it because that one is not far enough.
Right. The world's your oyster right
Not anymore.
now. That one's moved. Okay. So, alright,
Cancel.
cancel. And this cancels with this.
Oh, gotcha.
So this is
15
15 and 5. So 20. So
Plus
you
my 15 is 35.
35 to tap.
Is that Parmesan cheese or Blue?
I don't know. Sawdust, I believe. Or wax. I think it's powdered wax, actually.
Get out of here.
Is that on the line?
Yeah, it is.
Then it's out.
Out of here. Okay. That's it.
Dukes of Hazzard. Nice. Still good. Still good. Okay. Not good.
Not good either.
Not good. Dish it right back. Oh! Oh, man.
All right, so 15 and 20 is 35.
Yeah.
So I'm at 35 plus 35. I'm at
70. Wait,
Yep, I was at 35. And that was another 35, just 20 plus 15.
did Josh start that round? Or
I did. I did.
So why'd you end it? Oh, you didn't
I
end
did
it.
end it.
You didn't end it. He ended it.
You almost like launched it at my face.
Right. Okay, you're going, Josh.
70 to 10.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oops. Whoa! That bumper. That's also out.
Yeah, because it touched it.
Nice. Nice. Break that up. Ooh! 2 out. Oh, please. Oh!
And that's so
40.
another
plus
55.
15.
70 plus 55 on 35.
Good game.
125.
Okay. Alright.
I legitimately mean
Get out of there, Josh. I'm avenging Josh.
You are against him, and you are giving him so much crap, and now you're avenging
This is the boss battle of Brian.
the Avengers. I'll be good. That's my shot. Okay, start up.
Boot.
Come and get it.
I will. Oh, sorry.
Not literally.
You didn't clarify. You could use your own to ricochet.
That's where I'm at. I still don't think I guess I don't. Wow, that was weird.
Yeah.
Cheating board.
Woo! Is that one? Yeah.
Oot.
Yeah, woot woot. Okay.
10. All right, so these cancel. That's 20, 60. So it's
When you do that, you're only hitting your
I know. I mean, you just keep going. I flick it this way, and you flick mine that way.
beautiful.
Ooh, too much pep on that. Good direction. Let me get it. Nice. Out. Oh, 60 to 60 now. Oh, cancel that.
Oh!
I know. That's ugly.
Oh!
I'm hammering this, right? So that's fun. Okay.
Cancel. 2 of them cancel. You have 10 there.
So you get 10 points.
I get 10.
60 to 10.
Turn side.
Go ahead. Huh?
Oh.
Go to go. Just it's right in front of you. Alright, that's Ooh. Thank you. Turn side. No! Strawberry! Yeah, well, it's hanging. Okay. Hey!
You lucky.
Oh, I was lucky. That's what they call it, a luck box. Oh!
Let's go a different direction.
My last one?
Ah!
And got that one.
But I'm gonna try to do this actually. Well, that didn't go.
Okay.
Cancel.
Cancel.
Alright.
20 points. Let's go. 20 points.
Oh no! So we have
80 to 10?
Yeah. Well,
You were hammered, so you.
You're done at the same time. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I'll take it. Yeah, you gotta get that.
Really, that's not-
I can trade back and forth, sure.
board. In.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Alright, so
That's on the line, yeah. So 70. So it's 80
to 80.
to 80. Okay, tie game. Yeah, tie game. Yeah, that's a little short.
Uh-huh.
Is that on the line?
It is. Oh, darn. Well.
No one goes in.
6 on the board, but not in the center.
That came out?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's good. No, sorry. Flying to my face. Oh, that bumper! That bumper!
Your hammer. I think you won. You won. So 20, 40, and he's canceled. So 120, 30. Good game. Good game. That was tough. Yay.
I will set up Rurik now.
Yeah, set up a Rick, Dawn of Kiev.
I really hope you like it. Again, I don't think it's going to overtake O'Brien for you specifically.
It's a very tough field to overtake.
It is. Where did my patch go? There.
Setting up Rick, Dawn of Kiev.
Indeed. Please take the time. Like, we'll be back later. Dun, 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 dun. You know, board.
Yeah.
Where are we taking it? Back to the wall.
Just put it on the coffee table. Or yeah, if you put it on the wall, that'd be great. Actually, I could do it. You should handle Rurik.
I mean, I'm putting it.
Alright.
Yeah. You can assist with the setup for it if you'd like.
Yeah. We'll set up Rurik, Dawn of Kiev for the sawdust.
Yeah. It's all everywhere. This takes up a bit of the table, so it's just safe.
Yeah. Set that up while I go and check the order.
Oh, holy moly. Hi. Nice to see you again. You too, right? Come on in. Welcome back home. Thanks for having me. We're just setting up Rurik on here. Josh. Where's on? I see you, Josh. I haven't. Well, you can that. Let's go on in. Squirrel. Not an actual squirrel. His name's also Ryan. But he likes the. He goes by squirrel. I go by squirrel. Hello. Hi. I'm Jonathan. I'm Ryan. Nice to meet you too. I think we maybe met before. Yeah. Supposedly.
Well, I met him.
Oh.
I sold your game to you of Carcassonne Safari.
That's right.
Right.
Liking it?
Yeah. I haven't played yet.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's all right. That's the way board gamers roll.
Yeah. Building the shelf of shame.
Yeah.
Shelf of opportunity.
No, that's a shame.
Okay.
This is a nice gaming room.
Oh yeah, yeah. Welcome to my office.
Where would
This is my
you
gaming
sit
room.
for this?
I could sit wherever. Honestly, it'd be best if two were here, one was here, and one was here. This way we're-
That's where I have the board set up.
There you
The board's how they're set up. Literally, this is all you need as far as.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, actually, you're asking where I specifically.
Yeah. Also, I could put it right there.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thank you. I play for it.
That's what you want. Did you want to sit anywhere in particular?
I don't care. This is fine.
Okay.
Hi, Josh. You want to sit? You want to sit actually over on this side, and I'll sit on this side.
You guys, whatever you want me to do.
That's what I want you to do.
Oh. I don't know who that was. This game somewhere else.
Here, you got him to this giant pile of awfulness over here. That's off camera. I wanted to play Nova Luna because when Varus was talking about shifting stones, I thought it was Nova Luna for a second because they have very similar fronts.
Yeah. He and I played Nova
Cut-offs.
Luna at
Oh, that's okay.
PAX Unplugged.
You want me to slide it over more?
No, even if you do, like, this is already cut off a little bit, and these boards are cut off. Which
Guess
is
what?
kind of important.
Guess what? Slide the table. No.
Regardless, if there was a way to zoom this out,
Not really.
like to open it up, widen it up,
Not really.
then no matter what you're looking at, unless this was on the floor,
I think.
no, you're understanding. It's already cut up here, and it's also cut up here.
Yeah, I mean, then that's okay. Not everything will fit.
I see a lot of shrink wrap, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm not denying it. Well, you don't let the shrink wrap alarm you because everything on that side is played.
Okay.
Everything on this side is not.
This whole side is unplayed.
Yeah. Wow, I have problems. Listen, but in 2019, I traded a third of my collection away.
Wow.
And I'm like, next year it's gonna be great. I'm gonna play all these games. And then, obviously, the pandemic happened.
Yeah.
So, like Western Empire, which is gonna be my birthday game of last year, 2020, never happened. It's a 5 to 9 Civ.
Western Empire?
Yeah, it's long. It's like 12 hours. Yeah. No.
Yeah, that's like I have a unwrapped copy of The Colonists.
Oh, I know the colonists.
It can be like a 12-hour game.
Yeah, I haven't played it.
I want to play it. I played it at a convention once. And
Can you switch the camera?
I'm gonna slide this chair over.
Can you change the camera? I do that here, right?
Change the. Oh,
I just wanted to see what it looks like.
haven't played it.
that is a nice looking edition.
Oh, you have the first one, I'm guessing? Or-
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever played anything by
See
this
if I can slide
designer.
this down this.
Tell us Ferris Lacerda?
Yeah.
It's okay. I like two. I've only played two of his games. I like both of them, but they're very convoluted.
So he
The ones that I touched.
Lisboa and On Mars, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
I think I made it so that it works.
tried to learn Lisboa and I couldn't get it.
Yeah.
At first, I was the same exact way.
Yeah.
Like, at first, and then like I got better as a gamer, I guess. I don't know if that's how you want to like classify it, but then like
No, I think
I
there's
replayed it
definitely
again. I was like,
something
there it is.
Two
Yeah,
different levels.
you know.
This is my phone or your phone? My phone.
Okay.
Princes of Florence. That's an old
Yeah, I
classic.
haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
Would love to.
They make really good chicken.
Kiev?
That's the name of the game.
Goa. Not a game I like.
Haven't played it.
It's
Yeah.
it's like a
You liked it.
auction.
I did like it.
Yeah.
Not enough.
I
to
don't
keep
like
on.
auction games that much.
Oh,
I
okay.
always like.
So you
I
probably
don't
hate,
like that mechanic. a lot.
you hate Knizia then probably.
I like some Knizia.
But probably the tile laying stuff is okay. Like
Yeah, I mean,
Tigris and Euphrates.
I really like Tigris and Euphrates. That's
Yeah.
a great game.
I want to play it. haven't done
I
it.
played Yellow and Yangtze, which is essentially the same thing.
Right. With hexagons, right?
If you need to use the restroom, it's downstairs, which I'm gonna go use right now.
That's a good idea. I'm nearly done. Josh, do you want to help?
No.
I should probably also order food.
What
Okay. Without looking at the bottoms, because the bottom show resources. Keep trying to randomize these, and then place one in each territory. You can place it in every territory, including these front ones. Basically, anything that has a name banner. That would be fantastic.
Where do you guys live?
I live in Union, which is about half an hour down. Or so.
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Traveled a bit to get here. I live about 5 minutes away in Verona.
Oh,
That's
nice.
nice. Must be nice. Two.
There's a bear.
Two. There's a bear. It's the first bear. And two. These ones, yeah, just the way off. These are for fighting. And these will be in two. Careful. Okay. 16 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Even it out.
So what kind of game is this?
This is an area control / majority game. Okay. Someone called me and I was like, no. Hi. I'm on stream. What's up? Puppy got hurt. What? Okay. I'm gonna call her. All right. All right. I'm not there. But I will call her and find out. I know. Yes, I know. She also has her mom. So her mom, surprised she didn't call her, but I'm gonna call her real quick to find out. Okay. All right. Thanks for letting me know.
What happened?
All right. I'm gonna call Danny real quick. Okay. She doesn't have her car right now because it's in the shop. That's why I need to leave a ride. Apparently, Maddie needs to go to the vet. Okay. See these resources?
Yes.
Do you see there's an icon depicted on each of the spots?
Put them up.
Oh, one of them.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we can always, change up needs here. Yeah, go ahead and set that up. I'm gonna call the pizza. Hey, pizza. Yeah? Everyone opposed pizza.
I just ate before I came.
You ate?
I'm not really hungry.
You're down for pizza. It's my survival food.
I just started looking over it.
Okay.
So she didn't answer, but I'm asking what's going on in the chat.
Got it.
Okay. Feel free to open up your bags of people.
I see.
Missing wood. We're also missing. Oh, that's a bear. We're good. I think that's everything. Nope, we're missing a bear. Missing a bear skin.
So what is this game called?
Kiev. Oh, sorry, Rurik.
Kiev.
We're gonna do two slight variants of the game. Because they make them much better. The first one is we're not going to. Normally, the game rules say that you're supposed to deal one out, and whatever that person is, that's the person that they get.
Oh.
That's random. But I'm going to deal out two, and you're just going to pick one out of the two. But I'm going to explain the rules first before you have to shoot.
These game trays?
I think so.
So fancy.
So, are we ready for the teach?
I'm ready.
All right. So, wow. Ready? Ready, Freddie? Welcome to Rurik, Dawn of Kiev. The king of the land has died, and someone has to take over his place. And so you're vying for control of the land in order to, or take a spot. In this game, it's a very, very simplistic game. Even though it looks like there's a lot going on, it's a very simplistic game. There are 3 phases in the game. One of them is bidding. One of them is actions, and one of them is cleanup. Okay. They're not necessarily called that, but for the game, I'm just going to explain it that way. Okay. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to bid on actions. So how this works is you are going to have 5 meeples in your color. Where are they?
I know some meeples.
Yeah. I don't either.
They're not part of this, so it's like either on the insert on the tray.
Like, here's an example. Wait. Yeah, here's an example of one set, by the way. This is the white set. Where is all of it?
Oh wait, I think I see like an outline of it.
Oh, they're underneath.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Did you manage to get it out?
Got it.
Good. I was about to say, how do you play the game? There we go. That's nice.
Fishing.
Okay.
All right, so we're bidding on these.
Yes. So these are advisors, and they have values on them from 1 to 5. You actually should have 2 level 2s.
Yeah.
If you don't mind giving me one of your level 2s and one of your level 3s, if you don't mind. And your only level 3, should I say?
Yeah.
Thank you. Those will come out round 3 and 4, respectively. But
4 rounds,
there is 4 rounds,
and then game end.
and then game ends.
Okay, good.
That's correct. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to bid for actions.
Okay.
And that is this board right here.
Yeah.
I'm going to explain the actions, but then I'm going to explain bidding. So the actions up here is muster. When you muster, you're going to add 1 person from your supply on.
Yeah. I get it. So you don't like auction games? Welcome to a bidding game.
Hello. Well,
Do you like area
it looks
control?
like- yeah, I like area control.
What's your
Yeah.
favorite area control?
What is my favorite area control?
There's only a right answer. No.
Yeah.
Well,
What's
I
that
don't.
answer?
I don't be. El Grande is my go-to.
I haven't played it.
That's yeah. So the answer is, you play El Grande, it'll be your favorite. I could assure you.
I'd like to play El Grande. That's one of those
There.
classic games
Yes.
that I somehow never got around to playing.
So these are roughly, by the way, in order of favorites towards least favorites, but everything here I still really enjoy. So even games on the bottom, like you'll see Village on the bottom, I still like Village. It's just just how it lines up. And then as I add games to this side of the board, I take out like the least favorite ones. You know.
Do you need me to go pick her up and take her to bed?
No, she has a ride. Her mom.
Okay.
She lives 5 minutes away. Okay. So muster.
Muster.
This is the action which allows you to take units from your tray and put them on the board.
Yeah.
The only rule as far as muster is concerned is you can only place units onto the board where you already have somebody.
Yeah.
There is a time where you could lose your leader. We're going to get leaders, by the way. That's these guys. If your leader ever removes from the board, 1 muster action also it counts for the leader. So you can put the leader back on a place where you have someone. Anyway, so for every one of these crowns, you can muster 1 person.
This is the leader?
Yeah, whatever one you're going to choose.
Okay.
But I want to explain the rules before you choose your leader.
Got it.
Okay, so that's the muster action. Any questions on the muster action?
I'll show you that.
Example.
Yeah.
I do 1 muster action, bam. That's a muster.
Okay. So you just a flip.
Yeah. Move. It should be
And-
self-explanatory.
I'm sorry. Is this indicate that there's like 3 musters, 2 muster, 1 muster, and pay a coin to muster?
That's correct.
Okay.
Move. As far as moving is concerned, should be self-explanatory. You move 1 unit from 1 spot to an adjacent spot. The spots are separated by these lines.
Okay.
You can split the movement. You don't have to do the same person. You could do 2. Like if you have move 4, you can move 1 person twice, and then 2 others like 1 space each, and they can be different places on the board, etc., etc. Does not matter. Any questions on move?
No.
Okay. I'll deal with attack later.
Okay.
Let's go to tax. When it comes to taxing, if you notice on the board, there are resources.
Yeah.
Okay. So tax and build work the same way, in which you have, in this case, you're going to be considered having 2 tax points.
Mhm.
Okay? You can spend 1 tax point to take a resource from a location that you have control of
Okay.
and a person.
Okay.
So control means you have more units there than anybody else. That's literally control.
Yeah.
Okay. If you have control there, you can take the resource from that spot for 1 tax point.
Okay.
If you're in a region that you do not control, so someone else has the same or has more units than you on the field. So by the way, this is not controlled because there are the same number of units on there. So it's like not in control. It would be in control if it was like that.
Okay.
But it's not in control when it's the same or if they have more. But anyway, if it's like this and you want to take this honey, that's going to cost 2 tax points. Okay.
Okay.
So spend the tax points as you will to take the resource, and you put it on your boat in the spot that's designated. Okay. If you do not have room in the designated spots, you can put it here on the dock. Any number of resources can be on the dock.
Oh, okay.
So that's taxing. Any questions as far as taxing is concerned?
So you could tax on every spot, but it costs extra to tax if you're not in control.
You can tax in any spot that
That
you have a person.
presence.
Yes.
Yeah.
But not. But it costs differently depending on if you control it or not.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that the only way to get resources?
That's right. Well, there are cards that let you do that too, but I'll explain those.
Are the resources replenished as soon as one is claimed?
They are not. They are replenished in the cleanup phase. The next action is build. The build is a bit interesting. So you have 3 different kinds of buildings on your tray, and you have 3 of each of them. So you should have 9 buildings.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 different ones of 3 different flavors. Okay. Depending on if you have control or not, like I said, it's the same as tax. You are getting build points. If you control the region, you only spend 1 build point to place a building. If you do not control it, you spend 2 build points to build a building.
Okay.
The rule about buildings, there can only be 1 of each kind of building in a region. So once I place that there, nobody else can build this kind of building in that region.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Got it. And I'll explain what the buildings do here in a moment. But that is the build action. The last one is scheme. This one lets you take cards from the top of any one of these 2 decks. You pick one of them. You can draw as many as it shows, and then you keep 1, and then you put the rest back on top in any order that you want from that same spot that you took them from. So if I draw 3 from here, like if I was here, I would draw 3 from this deck, take 1, keep it in my hand, and put the other 2 back on top of that deck in any order that I choose. Also, if you're the one that's up here, you also get the first player token.
Nice.
Okay. So those are the actions. Those are very simple, hopefully understandable actions. I'm going to get to attack.
So for tax and build,
Yes.
If you control 2 areas, can you either take 2 resources or build 2 buildings in the same turn if you have?
No, because what's going to happen
2
is
points?
because you're going to do 1 action at a time. I have to explain that. So I wanted to get to the actions before I got to the bidding mechanism and how you actually do the actions.
Okay.
I just wanted to explain the actions, and hopefully I explained all of them other than attacking really well. Because attacking is interesting. Let's go like this, and I'm just going to borrow one of your guys. Okay. The attack action, you can pay 2 for 1 attack, pay 1 for 1 attack, do 1 attack for free, or do 2 attacks. Okay. An attack is saying, I'm going to attack you. Okay. It doesn't matter if you control or not. It just depends on who you're attacking. The board is seeded with rebels. Those are the black units. If you choose to attack a rebel, all you do is literally take it off the board, put it next to you, saying that, hey, this is a rebel that I destroyed. But at the same time, I'm not going to look at one to show you an example, but you would look on the underside of the rebel because they were carrying something, and that's a resource. Okay, so there's another answer to your question. There's another way to get resources. You would look on the other side and get whatever resource it is, and then place the rebel next to your board for the rest of the game. Because there are some in-game points for how many rebels you kill, or maybe someone wants to kill a lot of rebels for a secret objective in their hand or something. But these guys would literally, you just look at the bottom, take the resource, put it next to your point. Nothing else happens if you attack that way. Okay. Let's say you attack an opponent.
Yeah.
Okay. When you attack an opponent, you also take them off the board. They obviously don't have resources underneath. You can look underneath all you want. There's nothing there. But let's say I attack you. Okay? Your guy goes back to you. Your guy goes back to you. Then you have to check a few things. The first is you have to determine whether or not you had control or not of the region when you attacked him. If you did not have control, then you're going. Let me start over.
In this example, you did not have control.
I did not have control. Yeah. So I'm going to. The base value is 1. The base value is 1. Just I'll get to what I mean by that in just a second. But like the base value is 1. If you attack an opponent, the base value is 1, and then you check to see if you had control when you attacked him. Did you? You did not. So that's adding another 1. So that's 2. The third thing is if a person had a stronghold, anybody else other than you had a stronghold in this region, yeah, that. Then if they did have a stronghold in the region, then that's another 1. So that's 3. What you're going to do is after you attack somebody and you kill their unit, you check for casualty to see if you die too. What you do is you count up those points that I just mentioned, and you're going to draw the top card from a deck. Okay, and you're going to go like this, like this. Okay, I'm saved because if you died, there would be a unit showing on the bottom. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I don't think I shuffled these. I'm safe. That's an example of if you would have a casualty, is if it shows like a unit down there at the bottom. Okay.
Okay.
But depending on how many points that I was talking
Is
about,
how many cards you flip.
is how many cards you flip over to see if you die or not.
Let's shuffle them both together.
Yeah, yeah, you don't mind. But that's attacking. Other than that, that's all attacking is. If you have 2 points, then you can attack in 2 different regions if you want to, but you have to resolve each attack fully before you do the next attack. Any questions on attacking? No? Okay. So those are all 6 actions. Now you might be asking, how do you do these actions? Like, what do I do to get these actions? Well, that's where the bidding, the first phase of the game, happens. On your turn, so starting with the first player, I place 1 advisor on the board. I can choose any number I want, but I'm going to place an advisor on the board. Let's say I really wanted to attack this turn, so I'm going to take my 2, and I'm going to put it there on attack. I'm going to put it in the highest spot that's available. Yeah. Okay. Then it would be your turn because you're clockwise from me. Let's say you didn't really care too much. You just want to see if you can build. So like you would probably put your 1 there. If you don't really care too much for it, you would put it there and you would build. Okay. So go ahead and put your 1 there. Let's just give this an example. Espen, let's say you really wanted to build. So you can take a higher number, and then you would try to take it in the build. Now, if your number is higher than theirs,
You swap it.
you slide them down.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. If it is the same, you were the second one to get there, you would go underneath. So if like you really wanted to build and you wanted to use your 5, you would actually go in this spot right here because there's already a 5 that's there. Okay. Once 1 slot is full, you can't bump anybody down, so you can't try to bid for that spot. So if like all 4 of these were filled and you wanted to build, well, I'm sorry, you can't. That's just the order that it's going to be. Actually, be like this.
Are you limited only to one one column?
Yes. Oh, I was going to get there too.
Sorry.
But like no problem. When the column is filled of
Yeah.
people, you can't bid there anymore on that column specifically. On top of that, you can't place a second worker in the same column
Yeah.
until you have placed at least 3 different kinds of columns.
Oh.
So you would have to choose 3 different actions first, and then your last one that you choose can be anything that you want. It can be something that you've already placed. Okay. Eventually, you'll have more workers, so it's going to be like even more chances to do that.
Nice.
But that is bidding. There's another thing that you can do as well, and that's called bribing. So we're going to each start the game with 3 coins.
Okay.
So go ahead and take your coins, by the way.
Coins.
They go in your dock.
Put them where I want to go.
Yeah.
There we go.
So this is how a bribe works. Let's say I want to build, and I've already used these. Let's say I've already used all those and I want to build. Okay. I want to be able to not have to. Well, that's a bad example. Let's go like this. I really want to move. I really want to move at least 2 units for some sort of reason or whatever. But I only have a 1 left. So what I can do is, if I place there, I would only get 1 movement because of the rules that I explained to you earlier. However, for every 1 coin that you add to them, that increases this number by 1 for the purposes of placing down for bidding. So I would be like this. Now it is a 2. That goes like that.
I see.
Okay?
So you could place. Okay.
As much as you need.
As much as you need.
Yeah. That is bribing. The unfortunate thing is you do not get this money back. It just goes to the bank when you're done. This is still considered to have a value of 1 when you actually do an action. But, when it comes to actually activating the actions.
Yeah.
But this is how you do the action board. Everyone keeps going until everyone has used all of their guys.
Yeah.
And that's when we go into phase 2, which is the action stage.
Okay.
And how the action stage works is like so.
I'm gonna update the title.
Sure.
Thing. Go ahead.
After everyone's placed all their people, they're going to have 4 people on the board. And now, when the phase 2 happens, where we actually do these actions, we're going to do them in an initiative order, which is from the lowest number to the highest number, starting with the first player.
Okay.
So, even though I have like 2 people in this column, and I really want to activate something with a higher like action points first, I would have to use my 1 first. Okay. I would have to use my 1 first, do whatever it shows, and then be done with it. And then you use your 1, and then you use your 1, and then you use your 1. And then we use our 2s and 3s and 4s, etc., in that order.
That's interesting.
Be advised that there is a second 2 out there. When it comes to starting from the third round on up, when it comes to choosing which one of your 2s to use, you can use whichever one you want.
Okay.
Okay. But then the other round is going to be the second 2 that you have.
Got it.
Anyway, you're going to activate those actions. If you choose to not use any part of the action at all, then you can get a coin instead, and you can just forego the action. So, like, I really want to move once, so I will move my 1, and the other one is just lost. Or instead, I could be like, I don't want to move at all. You get a coin. I just get a coin.
Makes sense.
Okay. And you can do that for every one of your guys. Okay. But that's how you activate the actions. Okay. And that's literally it as far as the game is concerned. And I'll talk about cleanup in a second. I'll talk about what these buildings do, and then we're ready to go. Unless you guys have questions. But let me go into what the buildings do.
They're all the costs for buildings.
The cost? No, it's just a build point.
Okay.
So it's 1 build point if you control the region, and it's 2 build points if you don't.
And what are the resources for?
Like so. Yeah. I will explain that too. That's part of cleanup, in fact.
They associate with coins. So, yeah. Probably sell them.
The buildings are demonstrated on your cheat sheet on the bottom. But for the most part, this stronghold, as mentioned before, adds 1 to your control to it, even if you have no people there. So, like, let's say you eventually built this building and then somebody managed to destroy your guys.
Yeah.
Either way, you still have what's considered to be 1 unit there. So if they only have 1 unit, if they don't control it yet.
Got it.
Okay. On top of that, remember when you attack somebody else, if they have a stronghold there, then you would have to draw an additional card to see if you die. That's what a stronghold does. This is a church. If you, I wanted to build a church here. Obviously, I would have to spend 2 build points because I don't control it.
Correct.
Okay. I would build a church here. As soon as the church is built in a region, at that moment, you can convert 1 person that's on there that's not you into you. So I can be like, that guy goes, and now it's me. You have joined my side, in essence. But that is what a church does, and it's only immediate, so it's kind of pointless to do it in a place that doesn't have anybody. But that's all a church does.
Yeah. Before you continue,
Mhm.
Going back to actions.
Yep.
They're done bottom to top order, left to right.
No,
Okay.
they're done by number.
By
on
number.
on your advisor.
Okay. So it would be all the 1 musters, all the 1 moves, all the 1 attacks, all the 1 attacks.
Wherever your number 1 is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Got it.
Mhm.
So, okay.
The third building is the market. So when you use the tax action in a place that has one of your markets, when you tax, by the way, it has to be in a place that you have somebody.
Yeah.
If you do a tax action in a place where you have somebody and a market, then you get 2 of that resource instead.
Yeah.
If you choose not to get 2 of that resource, you can instead just get one of the one resource that's there and a coin if you wanted to, which is also explained on there. When taxing a region with your marker, collect 1 goods of the same type as well, or 1 coin.
Got it.
Says right.
It's from general supply.
Yes. Got it. But that's the market. Okay, so last phase of the game is called cleanup.
Mm-hmm.
When cleanup happens, a couple things happen. First and foremost, we check this board. Okay. This is the most points of the game. Okay. You want to try to rule, build, and trade as much as you can, and it's going to be tracked on this board. In fact, each of you guys should have 3 crowns and a sword.
Yeah.
In wooden markers. If you don't mind placing each of them on the bottom of each of the columns. Crown.
Try doing my
Crown. Okay. We're going to check this board. At the end and the start of the cleanup phase. This is the very first thing you do in the cleanup phase. Depending on how many regions you rule or control, you're going to put your marker up in that spot.
Oh,
so
cool.
if at the end of our beginning of the cleanup phase you control to 3 regions, you're going to go there.
Nice.
Okay. Now the good thing about this game is you can never go down these tracks. So if you controlled 3 regions at the start of one cleanup phase and then the next round you lost a few and you only controlled 2 at the end of that, it's not going to go down. Okay. It's just not going to go down. You're going to check to see how many buildings you have in adjacent regions, and if you have a consecutive amount of 2, 3, 4, 5, or 7. Okay, it's going to go up based on where that is. Trade. If you have goods on your boat, if you have 3, 5, 7, 9, and then 11, which is the most you can have on your boat, you're going to go up these tracks. So that's the first part, the answer to your question. Okay, so that's trade. Last but not least, every time you attack an opponent, not one of these guys, if you attack an opponent, you're going to go up on this track once.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the game, if you're in first place, you're going to get 3 points. If you're in second place, you're going to get 1. If there's a tie for first place, then you are going to. You have to double check.
Fight again.
No, I think you both get 3 points, and the second place gets none. That's right. You both get 3 points. Second place gets none. If it's a tie for second place, both of them get 1.
Okay.
Yes.
Are all the points counted at the end of the game?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. We are almost done with this. So that's checked. That's the very first thing that's checked in cleanup. If it was the last round, then that's it, and then game would end.
Sure.
If it's not the end, then you're going to get all your advisors back. You are going to, in turn order, based on whoever has the first player marker at that time, because again, it can change in the middle of this phase. Whoever has the marker at that point in time is going to choose one of these 3 cards to try to do. It's like an objective card that either gives 1 or 2 points. Okay. You're going to take it into your hand or tableau or whatever, and then you're going to replace the card. And then in turn order, everyone's going to do the same thing. So the one variant that I'm going to do with this game is going to be normally the last person to take a card will take the card and replace it.
Yeah.
But in the variant, the person takes the card, and then the other 2 are wiped before it's all replaced.
I'm hearing an echo, by the way. Is that?
I don't know.
I think where he's coming from.
Yeah. I'll turn up the volume. Go ahead.
So for these objectives,
Yes.
is there a penalty if you don't complete it?
No. Not at all. Some of them require you to pay things. Some of them require you to just have something. Okay, it'll dictate it. So this one is defeat 3 rebels. So if you have 3 defeated rebels, then you complete this objective.
I'm sorry. How do you get these?
So at the end of after this is checked, then the starting in player order. You pick one. Got it. Anyway, so that happens. Let me double check the next thing that happens. In fact, it's on this card right here. Advanced markers earn income. Oh, income. I'm sorry. You're going to get income is based on this board right here.
Yeah.
If you have both or 3 or 1 spots, if these are filled, then you're going to get an additional coin during this phase. So if you have 2 stone at that point in time, you're going to get a coin.
Got
That's how you get money. Then you're going to choose deed cards, which are these. Then you're going to refresh the conversion tokens, which I didn't explain either. You have 2 tokens inside your tray.
Yeah.
Good, because I was wondering what the second free action was that I was missing. Thank you. Yeah. So these are conversion tokens.
I see. They add additional points.
They do. Well, no, they're not points. They give you things that you can actually do. You're going to replenish goods, so all the regions are going to get a good if they don't already have one. And then you're going to advance the run marker. If it goes here, we're going to get our 2s. If it goes here, we're going to get our 3s. So as far as these conversion tokens are and these deeds are concerned,
Yeah.
sorry, not the deeds. These are concerned, the schemes, which are these, which you can draw with the scheme things. Every one of your turns, you can play 1 scheme, and you can do 1 conversion. Okay, those are the bonus actions that you can take. You can do them at any point in time for the most part, but you can only play, just like in
Whistle Mountain.
Whistle Mountain,
Yeah.
you can only play 1 card per turn, and you can only do 1 conversion per turn.
Got it.
When you play a card, you just discard it and get whatever it says or do whatever it says. If you convert, then what you do is you either have to, for this one, spend a wood or a stone plus any other good to do a build action. This one is you spend a honey or a fish plus any good to do a muster action. Be advised that these can be used on top of what you're doing. So let's say you manage to get here and you really needed 2 builds because you are on a plot where you don't have control. You can do this to add to that at that moment.
Got it.
So this will add 1 more build point to you, so you can have 2, so you can build. But once you use a conversion token, though, you flip it over.
That's the only time you can actually use it, right?
You can use it whenever, even if you're not doing a build action.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Yeah. Okay. So it is.
But once you use it again, it's flipped over, and,
Yeah.
then this is
That's
replenished.
once per turn or once per round?
Once per turn, because you're going to have 4 turns, 5 turns, 6 turns.
Okay.
Yeah, based on the round.
Right. And there are how many rounds?
There are 4. So there's 6 turns. 4, 5, and 6 turns per 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds.
Okay.
Other than that, I believe that's it.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else. Does anybody have questions?
Yes, I wasn't listening here.
Nope. Stream has to go on.
What was that middle part?
I only have 1 point. I put the coin back when I was using, for example. All right. Now that you, for the most part, know the rules of the game.
I do have questions actually. Sorry. It sounds like points are going to be pretty low.
Points are low, yes. So an average end game score is going to be anywhere from 15 to 20 points.
Right. So the points that you're getting are from there.
Yes.
From here.
Yes.
From these.
No. Oh, well, yes. I'm sorry. Yes, from these.
Yeah.
Yes, those have. Each of those are 2 points. 2 points.
Oh, there are always 2 points.
I think. Am I supposed to give you?
I mean,
Am I supposed to give you 4?
I don't know. Tell me.
I think I don't know if I'm supposed to give you 4 and then like you return 2, or if I give you 2 and you get 1. Double scheme cards, 2 decks, deed cards, shuffle agenda cards. Deal 2 to each player face down. Each player selects 1. Yeah, that's right.
So you select one right now.
You select 1. You also have 2 leaders to choose from. This is one of the other variants as well.
Okay.
So
you kinda
choose your
wanna
leader
find
because
some
that
correlates
gives
with
you
each other.
an asymmetric ability.
Got
Your leaders do.
it. Okay, so points from here. Points are from here. Points not from here. No schemes.
No,
Okay, schemes don't give you points.
when you finish a deed, by the way, that's what this little section up here on the top of your board that has the scrolls.
Yeah.
You just put it like under there. So like when you finish it, you just put it under.
Do you get points from resources or anything like that?
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
Okay.
That's it.
Good. I just want to clarify everything.
Yep. There's only 3 places to get points. That's this board right here, deeds that you've completed, and if you completed any of these, your secret objective. I'm gonna do this one.
So you said you represent your. How do you represent your leader on the board?
I'm gonna get it to you.
Oh, I see.
So I'm gonna do Seattle Polk. This guy. So I'm gonna go get his burger. Which looks like I don't know. Him. put my. You should have a little ring, like a token, a player ring, like this, in your color.
Yeah, I do. All right, let me Agatha. I have a bird. I'm holding a bird.
You're holding a bird. There.
Thank you. And this is secret.
That is secret. The other thing is secret. Return the rest of the box. So
I'm gonna take Boris.
Boris, big shield guy.
Yeah.
There he is. And you are going to be
This lot.
as a wolf. Here. Okay. So in reverse player order, we are going to take 3 units.
So we do our discards.
Yeah. So yeah.
And we're discarding a objective card as well, right?
Sorry?
We're
Yes, you're going
discarding
to
an
pick
objective.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the only card
I
that
already
you're
gave
going
him.
to
I already gave him.
get. You put it.
Thank you, though.
Who wants to be first player? You want Schwazi of that?
Sure.
All right. Because there's who knows the most about Eastern Europe? You know.
Probably Josh, actually. Really? Is that what it says?
Yeah.
I would assume you do.
Probably.
What about you?
I think that Josh has it.
Okay. There you go. Josh is the
You're
first
first
player.
player.
Actually, that means I need to know what I'm doing right off the bat.
Yeah. And I get to go last, I guess, and figure out.
So all right. So you're going
So
to
Ryan, is the general strategy here like it's better to build some resources early or
Oh, yeah.
gain territory early? What's
There are 3 rounds. Sorry, there are 4 rounds, and I would suggest in each round try to go for broke some of these. Like for example, like at the beginning, getting regions might be pretty simple. You might think, but it's everyone's vying for it. It also depends on how everyone places their units. Building is not a bad strategy, but because if you have 5 buildings in adjacent regions, but that's also difficult because you are limited to this and you're also limited with build points. So a lot of people usually go for build at the beginning just because they don't come off the board. But then there's also trade. Yes, if you really want to, if you see everyone else going for something else, trade is not a bad idea, considering you could use the resources not just for income and going up this track and doing conversions, but some of these cards require you to have goods. So goods is a very good thing to have probably at the beginning. You might be right with that. That might not necessarily mean you do well in the first round on this track, but for the future rounds you might do much better than others. All right, starting with the first player.
How do you know who's where their regent is in their region?
Wherever they're standing.
Yeah, wherever they're at.
Oh,
Wherever
okay.
they
Yeah.
are.
Okay, so it's not like
Face
they.
up, by the way.
It's not like they have a home base or something.
Yeah, you can keep it face up.
This guy you keep it.
I'll tell you my ability in just a second too, but to start the game, starting with you and going clockwise, you're going to place 1 unit until each of us has placed 3 units. They can be in any region. You can place them in places that other people have a unit. You can place them all in the same region if you want. But you're just going to start by placing 1 unit. I'm going to place 1, you're going to place 1, you're going to place 1, and then we're going to do that 3 times. You're going to start in the Kiev.
It's the name of the game.
Oh,
Okay. Can you move me up to Piskov right next to you? I don't know if it's called Piskov.
perhaps.
That's funny.
I don't know. Let me go over here.
I'll take a Novgorod. Oh, man.
Another one in Kiev. I'll control the bottom right if I can. Maybe I can't. This copy here. Scott. All right. Now, starting with you, you're going to take your leader and you're going to put him in one region where you have troops.
And when you muster where your leader is?
No, you muster where you have a troop.
Okay. Can you lose your leader?
Yes, you can.
By attacking?
Yes.
Devastating.
Yep.
You lose the ability to.
Except for, that's the thing to say. Let's say it's just like this and you're in that region and you want to attack. The leader has to be the last one that dies.
Makes sense.
However, the leader can easily just be mustered back.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah, 1 muster point for the leader to come back to. There is a very rare situation in which you have no units left on the board. As soon as that happens, you immediately take your leader and 1 troop and put out any spot on the board. So if you have like 1 troop, you might as well let it die. But you go ahead and place your leader.
So I can put this anywhere, including somewhere where there's already.
You have to put that in a place where you have a troop.
Where I have. Okay.
Okay.
This time.
What does your leader do?
Only costs 1 tax point to tax or 1 build point, regardless of who rules that region.
Nice. Rebels in his rebels in his region count as your troops for the purposes of rules. So he counts as I ruled him. Like he counts as my troop. So I have 3 in this spot. If I defeat a rebel, though, which reduces my rule, obviously, I immediately replace it with 1 of my own troops.
Oh, that's cool. It's like Turkish.
Sure.
Well, that's what I mean. Like that.
Yes, it's just like that.
Mine is that when I attack an opponent in my hero's region, I reveal 1 less scheme card and steal 1 coin from that opponent.
Nice. If they have no coins, you don't got anything.
When do you reveal scheme cards?
So after you attack an opponent,
Yeah.
you do that count that I was talking about. 1 base point.
Yeah.
Plus 1 if you did not roll.
Yeah.
Plus 1 if they had an opponent had a stronghold.
Right. Okay.
Forever, he's going to have 1 less, no matter what it is. So if he attacks and he does have rule, and they don't have a stronghold, he doesn't have to reveal any cards.
That's very nice.
All right, good.
When I move Agatha, I move 2 of Agatha's troops along with her.
Of course. Of course. All right. So now we begin. So this is the bidding phase. Did you just do WandaVision?
That's what he was doing. Yeah.
All right. So you're going to take your 4-eyed guys, advisors, and you're going to start bidding. Starting with first player.
4 guys.
And again, you don't have to go in order from 1 to 5 or anything like that. You can choose whatever order you want to place them. Just be advised, you might be out bribed.
Oh, what? Pieces allegedly on the way.
Ooh, allegedly.
Now you can only tax in an area where you have
A person.
a person, and you can only tax once per round.
Well, yes, because the resource is going to go away.
Okay. And you can bid on any. Do you have to start at the top, or do you have
You start at the highest you can go.
Okay.
And then you eventually might be pushed down. Or gone underneath. Let's go with 2 on gold.
You're at 500.
Yay, we did
Yeah,
it!
we're at 500.
We're 500.
Yay.
Now we need stretch goals like a Kickstarter.
Stretch goals. I will eat pizza. Is that a cool stretch goal? I don't know.
Well, we're going to change the short shorts.
We should be.
Oh,
How many scoring?
I like long shorts.
Who likes long
Short
shorts?
rounds, please.
Oh, someone's gonna attack immediately.
You like
You can attack those rebels,
Yes,
right?
you can. Mm-hmm. Who likes long shorts?
Muster is adding a unit to somewhere on the board.
Somewhere where you already have a unit, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Double death.
Okay. Yeah.
You need 2 build points to build.
You need 1 build point if you control or rule it,
Oh.
and 2 if you do not.
Okay. Right, I see. And only strongholds are the one that counts towards controlling a region, not these.
Yeah, not those. The church converts, and the tent makes you tax for 2 items of the same kind that's there, or another a coin instead.
And you can only convert other players' pieces. You can't convert rebels.
Convert rebels.
If you convert the rebel, do you get the resource for me?
Okay, yeah.
You only get that for attacking.
That's right.
Can you explain the scheme action again?
Sure. So you're going to draw a number of cards equal to what it shows on the left. So 3, 2, or 1, or pay a coin for 1. You're going to keep 1, and then you're going to put the rest back on top of the same deck you took it from.
What do you use that for?
Those are the ones that have bonus actions. Did you guys want to see examples of a few before?
Sure.
This one just gives you 3 move points. This one you pay a coin to get a build action. This one is 2 coins and 2 movements. Just
And what when do you get to use those?
once per turn. Once per turn in the action phase, should I say?
You got all 4 years out. Yeah, all 4
Yeah.
years out.
Just about half. About half. My last one. I can put this anywhere since I now have people in all spots.
How do you get these? At the end of the round. Right. Clean up. Clean up. Okay.
Danny updating on the status. He did not. Okay, so now that's the bidding phase is done. We are now in the actions phase. You're the start player, so you're going to pick up your #1 advisor, and you're going to do that. Or if you choose to completely ignore that action and forego it, you get a coin.
What are the deeds?
These are deeds.
Okay.
2, and you picked it up from the right stack. So you're going to take one of those 2, and you're going to keep 1 and put the other one back on that right stack. Okay, now I'm going to do my #1, which is this. I'm going to draw 3. I'm going to draw 3 from this side. In this order. I'm also going to steal this from you. This doesn't apply until the next phase.
In the cleanup phase, do you lose all your resources? Or?
You do not. You can only spend them to get rid of them.
I see. Okay. So mine is move.
That's 1.
Oh, I get 2.
You got 3 more. 2 more. Yeah,
2 more.
if you'd like.
Now, when can you move these? Anytime?
Once per turn. Like I could have used this one immediately, right?
Just like what's mine.
But I chose not.
So I'm thinking that I don't want to make any more movements.
Okay.
Is that a mistake?
No, that's not a mistake. Not at all. It's up to you.
Alright.
But you did use part of the action, so you don't get a coin. If you didn't use it at all, then you would get a coin. All right, you're #1.
I'm gonna move Agatha and 1 troop to Brest.
So that's 1 move.
Yeah.
Nothing else?
I have 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just kind of trek her along,
You
right?
can travel if you want. Yeah.
Great point.
You have to stop moving when you encounter a territory with opposing.
Not at all. You're
I
good.
Uh,
think I was,
You're #2. That's a mustard over there. And 1. Yeah, you pick it up. Yeah. 1 troop. Anywhere where you already have troops. There we go. My #2 is I have to pay 2 for a build. If I want to. Sure. I'll pay 2 for a build. So I'm going to pay 2 to build this market.
I'm liking this.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to attack.
Yeah. You spend the coin to attack. For that one.
To spend a coin to attack. Well, it's probably worth it.
Yeah, definitely worth it.
And you are attacking that guy.
Here.
Yep.
So I get a
Honeycomb.
honeycomb.
You get a honey.
He stays or he leaves.
So that goes next to your board, just in case you have things like this, which means like you have to have defeated 3 levels.
Okay. That's number 2, right?
Yes, you're number 2.
Let's do this.
Mustard twice.
Mustard twice. So I could, sorry, I could bring out 2 troops.
You can bring out 2 troops in spots that you already have troops.
Okay, I'll go in Piskov and Novgorod.
So these. Yeah. You now rule them.
I rule 3 regions.
You're number 4.
4 now.
2 tax points.
So, tax.
That's all right. Take them. All right. Anything else? Just in case you have a card or something.
Yeah.
All right. My number 4 is mustard 3. I'm going to place 3 troops. 1, 2.
Makes sense.
Go ahead. I'll see how I do this now.
All right. I'm going to pay a coin to build, and I'm going to build a market there.
It costs 2 build points because you do not roll that area.
2 build points. So I need another coin,
You need another build action.
which I don't have.
Right.
So I can't do it.
Correct. So instead, you can, since you have to forego the action, you can get a coin.
I could, however, build here.
You can. Yes, you can, because you do rule that. Yep.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay, who's up?
You're number 4. You're attacking them.
I might as well attack the one in Brest.
Rest.
Yeah. I got wood.
You got.
Wood.
And then last but not least, you're number 5.
Attack Brest, get wood.
Attacking twice.
Boom.
You get all the resources. Let's do it.
I got wood too.
Yeah.
My build is up here, so I get 2 build points. I rule these, so that's all going to be 1 point for each. So I'm going to build 2 things. Let's go with a market, and let's go with a stronghold. Okay.
Okay. So I get to tax 3 regions.
Yep, 3 points worth.
Points worth.
Yes. So again, taxing is the same as building, where if you rule it, it only is 1 point to tax. If you don't, it's 2 points to tax.
Right.
So right now you roll this, so it's only 1 point to take that, but you don't roll any of these, so it's 2 points to do that.
Okay. So you can use 1 point, and I'll get 2.
You'll get 1 of those.
But I have this.
That's right. You're going to get 2. You can either get 2 of these, or you can get 1 plus a coin.
I'll take 2 of these.
Okay. So that's 1 tax point out of your 3. And now what other area? I'm assuming here, because that would be another income.
Yeah.
Okay, I
That's
figured.
where I want to go. So it's going to cost me my other 2
Your other 2, because you don't rule there yet.
to take those.
Correct. All right. And your number 5 is the last thing.
All right, I'm going to build. I got 1 build point. So if I rule, which I rule everything, all right, I could build something.
Yep.
I might as well build a stronghold.
You got it.
Can you put it in Brest?
Rest, it is. You now rule that extra more.
Extra more. So I like it.
That is the end of the round first round.
Yeah.
Went by pretty quick. First thing we do is check this. All right. So, How many regions do you guys rule? I rule 3, just so you know.
3 as well.
So I'm gonna go here. Red's gonna go up here. How many do you rule? You rule 1. So you don't go off the track. That's fine. I'll tell you why in a minute.
2.
You roll 2.
Bonus rolls.
Oh, yeah, bonus rolls that I didn't explain. I apologize.
That's okay.
How many builds in adjacent regions? I have 3 buildings in adjacent regions.
I like that. Bonus rolls.
Buildings. You have 1, so you don't get this. Nobody else has it.
Hey,
I have 1 building.
Yeah, 1 building, so it's not gonna go here. You guys are good. You're fine. Trades. How many goods on your boat?
1.
0.
Total or
Total.
types? I have 4.
Yeah, so you go.
You're 1 race. 4, so you're gonna go there.
3.
3 for you. You're gonna go there as well.
Should we have moved this up with attacking?
No, when you attack an opposing player.
Okay, got it.
All right. So here's the good thing. For every token that you still have in the 0 spot, you're gonna get a coin. So that's not something that was expressed, but hopefully it helps. So now we're gonna do income. So the income is literally, where is it? Gain 1 coin for each marker not placed on the claim board, and for each full column of goods on your boat. So white is going to get 1, 2, 3 plus. You're going to get 5 coins.
Holy moly! There's the bonus roll.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're going to do a lot of bribing this next round, is my guess.
Can't take it with you.
Or you might just go for that card.
Oops, I'm sorry. Bribing is when you add a coin to jockey for a better position.
That's right. Yellow, which is me, is going to get 2 plus 0, so 2.
Are these finite, these resources?
No, you can use suitable replacement. Okay. Blue is getting 1, 2. No columns filled, so 2.
I'm getting 3.
You're getting 3 plus no columns filled.
So this card, you spend 4 coins and you get 1 point.
You're going to get 1 point, but you also get the bonus on the bottom, which is 2 mustards.
2 mustards. Yeah, 2 guys out. That's pretty good.
Yeah. By the way, when you do these, you can.
Go ahead.
Is it 1 card, like a deed or an agenda?
I'm gonna check.
Check to see if it's there. I'm just very quickly checking to see the bonus. 1 scheme, 1 deed, yep, and convert goods. So those are the 3 things. So you can complete one of these on a turn. You can play a scheme card on a turn, and you can do a conversion on a turn.
Only one of those 3.
No, you can do all 3 of them, but you can only do each one of those things once.
Okay. And these conversions, how does that work again?
So at any point in time, as a bonus action, you can spend 1 wood or a stone plus any other good to do have an extra build point. And then this is an extra mustard point. You can do them in conjunction with the things out there.
Right.
So if you
That's
need
the only time when you would be able to, right? I mean, you have to use those conversions when you're doing.
No, not necessarily. You can do that at any point in time. Like if you do a move action first, you finish your move action and say, "Hey, I want to do a bonus action," and you do that to build on the spot that you move to. You can do that. But yeah, it's only 1 per turn. Plus, it flips over, so you can't do it again. Okay. All right. So starting with the first player, which is now me, I'm going to pick one, and I'm going to replace it. So this is a mass forces. I need 6 people in 1 region. This is spend 4 coins, and this is have 3 rebels defeated and spend 2 coins. I am going to. I think I'm going to take the generous prince. So this is my card that I can try to do. So go there, and it's replaced. That's it. Pick one of the 3 that are.
Did you do the ability already?
No.
So you can face up then.
I didn't buy it yet.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like keep it face up until you use it. No.
I mean, I don't have to.
All right.
I mean, I'm not showing any of my other cards.
Well, those are meant to be secret.
Right.
This I don't believe is meant to be secret.
Right.
Or this is not a memory game. I don't need more mechanics on this game. It's not a memory game. We keep it face up.
While he's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and replenish this board full of a stone and honey. I think that was all that's taken, right? Everything else was from rebels. Yeah, I think he's the only one that taxed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is tax as well.
So this is defeat 3 rebels,
Spend
give
2
up 2 coins, and you get.
You get to draw 2.
Draw
and then
2.
keep 1. Okay. You already have 1 rebel.
Right.
So that's the point of keeping the rebels, by the way. Also, some of the end game cards have to do with rebels.
I lose 2
Oh, you have to
and a
get,
scheme card.
yeah, you have to get rid of 2 troops and a card. I don't know what the exclamation points are over the boots, but I'll find out.
Maybe immediate
Every,
movement.
every single card has a thing.
Victory march.
Move 2 of your troops anywhere, regardless of distance.
You have to remove your own troops though, or
yes.
That's interesting actually.
Yeah, you can move them any distance, and I think that works in conjunction. Because whenever you move,
You know what? I am gonna take that one.
you got it.
It might come into play in an interesting form.
Get rid of 3 different goods, and you get 2 points. Plus a point for the game. So again, end game points average is around 15 to 20. So this is the variant that I'm talking about. Get rid of those 2 instead of just replace the 1. And there it is. So that was choose deeds. Now we're going to refresh conversion tokens. So if anybody converted anything, they would flip back face up. Replenish the goods in empty regions. I already did that. Advance the round marker. Boop. And now starting with the first player, we go back into the bidding phase, and that's how the game works. Okay.
Since the switch here, do you want to grab?
Oh yeah,
Place at this point?
So my resources are gone.
No,
because I
they stay.
They stay forever.
Yeah, they stay until you use them.
use them. What am
Or
I
you
using them for? Because I got coins for them.
Well, they're giving you income.
You can do the conversions.
Yeah.
You can spend them for sometimes some of these some things require those. Things like so.
All right, me up the first.
Yep.
Let me help you get places.
Yeah, let's do it. And you said you're good? You sure you don't want to slice?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh man, how you guys doing on the stream? I finally managed to link it, so
I actually have people watching this.
I think so. I mean, we did manage to go from 200 to 500. Within the
Yeah.
It is. It really is. So like maybe we should put the suggested hopeful amount higher, but we didn't.
What does it benefit?
The children's hospitals. Yeah, specifically Children's Hospital of America, I think. Yeah. So all of us have apparently an account in there. We've been posting it to like wherever we know. Like I'm part of the Facebook board game group. I didn't post it on BGT because I don't know if I was allowed to. But yeah, that's where I put it, and they put it in different places too. But it all goes to the same account. So the minimum we're looking for was 500, and that was quickly met. It does help that I put 100 in towards it. Yeah. I mean, I'm the one enjoying and playing the games. I mean, I might as well put money towards it. Also, I get to express this one. This is a game that I absolutely enjoy. Like,
How many times have you played this?
this, probably 4. I played it at almost every player account that you can. No, I lie. I don't play solo, so I didn't do the solo mode. There is a solo mode.
Beverages?
I have my
Are you
water.
good?
I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
I didn't bring beer. If you want.
That's for later.
Is it? It is. Yeah, it's a little bit early for beer. Nah, I got water. So what do you think of this so far? It's just been 1 round, but
Yeah.
it's gonna get more involved.
I think I like it.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, I like the new pretty map.
Oh yes, Kickstarter had to. To be fair, I could also convert these resources. Normally they're tokens, but in the Kickstarter version they were like these wooden pieces. But I have even better pieces that are good.
Keep it off camera, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Where do you order pizza from?
Franco's, right next to that to the Chinese place, Asian Delight.
Is it the same place
I
that
met you at.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, it's right next to it. Huh?
Is it the same place we went to and were denied, or was it
No, the good place.
the good? Well,
The one that got us pizza.
oh, successful.
Successful.
Okay.
Should we turn this overhead light on? Or will that mess
Oh,
up?
actually,
It
yes.
changes what?
This is a neoprene mat. It's not going to reflect. Ta-da! Oh, okay. We played a game of Whistle Mountain before this, and it was one of those regular boards, and it was very reflective. So we decided to like it. But I brought this in anticipation of lighting it.
What was the game that you played before? Whistle Mountain?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
It's a work placement game by Luke Laurie and Scott something.
Caputo.
Yeah. It's really cool. It's a work placement where you set up your workers and then you return them and do different actions. Kind of similar
Kind of
to
like dwellings.
like Manhattan Project. I think it was the first to do that. Where
You're really good at
You have to do an action to return your workers.
but when you return your workers, they actually do something.
The unique thing about Whistle Mountain is the fact that you are building out with worker placement funds, like scaffolding and machine.
Yeah.
So you're making the spots for your workers.
Like Kalis, but not as good. Kalis is really good. You play Kalis?
I'm playing my first game of Kalis on
Board Game
Board Game Arena, and I think that my first impression is the game is by half.
1303 is where you gotta go.
Yeah.
The updated version was really solid.
Real good.
Mhm.
I mean, it did take us 2 hours too,
It did.
but
But it was
that was
earned.
with a teach. And
And it was earned.
Mhm.
It was an earned 2 hours, not like that.
I didn't feel like it was a drag at all during the game.
Okay. What is your favorite game or favorite couple?
I don't know. Scythe is right up there.
Yeah.
I like Terraforming Mars a lot.
Mhm.
I like several Stefan Feld games.
He's been playing a lot of Fellows.
I have every single one.
Yeah.
I have, I think, 6 more to play before I play practically every film.
Have you played Aquasphere?
Mhm.
Do you like it?
It's very samey to a lot of other games he has.
Yeah.
But like, there's like 1 or 2 similar games to it that is better. So,
Like what?
so I don't like Trajan.
Okay.
Aquasphere is literally a rondel.
Just clean up. Here, lift this up. This way. Slide it this way.
Alright, I'm gonna go get napkins.
Got it? Okay, yeah.
Looks like a good save.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's off your board.
Right, it's fine. Yeah.
I brought more. Good save. I'll leave the drinks on the side.
Will do.
Not looking at your card, just taking it out.
Okay, your card is good.
Thank you, sleeves.
Cardboard is good.
Neoprene is always going to be good. It might have a stain actually, but
You can wash it out with a little gentle soap.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
So I have a copy of Aquasphere, but I haven't played it because I couldn't make heads or tails of the rules and watching a couple of videos.
yeah, there is a video that does it really well. I don't think it's Jungle Games. I don't think you have one. Actually, they might be Jungle Games. It took me a bit to fully understand it. I didn't know there was a big balance between how many workers you have on the spot or not. So.
I like Rialto.
That's one that I haven't played, and I had to sell because it wasn't mine. But that's one I want to play. The good thing is that's going to be one of the ones that's re-implemented.
Yeah.
So I might just play it when it comes out like that.
Which city is that the implement has?
It's not Amsterdam. I forgot what they called it. I think it's actually New York City.
New York?
Really?
I think it's New York City.
I don't know.
Yes. It makes a lot more sense when it's Venice.
Yeah.
Yes,
Do we remember the configuration of this board?
This was open, this was open.
I had two here. I had two here. So this is correct. I had two here. There they are. Yeah. There was also the bearskin rug there and the rebel.
Building.
That was here.
Bearskin.
That was my setup.
And these were,
I need the bearskin. Wherever it went. That's that one's. That one's that one's. All right, so that's correct. Oh no, these actually went here. Here. Yeah. I'll just put all these back.
Yeah, you slide them over.
That's there.
Oh, I have the bearskin.
Rishi.
you just put up.
Rishi. This is correct. I remember you having three there. This actually nobody taxed. Well, of course, it's the beginning of this round.
It's not my top 5, but they're pretty close. Like Blue Wave is number 1, Poojing 2, Brass is 3, 4 is actually 1846 over there, and then Crokinole.
They're supposed to be
just
I haven't played any of those.
Oh yeah, this goes.
Goes up there.
Yeah.
They're really good.
I've heard good things about Brass right now.
You
Yeah,
attack
I
that.
checked these.
You attack that one.
Martin Wallace did Lancaster, right?
Need one more.
Martin Wallace, Lancaster.
Lancaster
Martin
Yeah.
Wallace did
Lancaster
Brass,
is
Lancashire.
is Matthias Kramer.
Brass, Lancaster.
You didn't attack
yeah,
one.
I'm thinking of a different game.
I think
it's Lancaster.
I don't think you
Have you
attacked
played it?
yet.
Yeah.
Josh brought it. Oh no, wait,
Yeah.
they were.
I
I never
never
played it.
on my
Pretty
discovery.
cool.
Oh, okay.
And I had one more.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to play Orleans. I've never played that before.
That's
It
great.
was,
I like Puerto Rico. That's a classic.
I did it for it.
I didn't attack it.
I'd like to learn Concordia at some point.
should I?
Um,
Great game.
I like Power Grid. It's a little mathy,
Yeah.
but it's an auction game that I actually like.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
my problem with auction games is I just feel
Josh,
like
don't scare me like that.
it's just an exercise in
Sorry about that.
remorse.
Thankfully, it looks like it's okay.
So there's just one we need here.
Those underwater cities.
I love it.
Better than Terraforming Mars.
Yes, it is.
It's a better
Yeah.
Terraforming
It is
Mars.
100%.
I'd like to,
Are you sure you had two?
what about Blackout Hong Kong?
Really
He
fun
attacked
game.
the one
Yeah.
first,
Really, really
so that
fun
goes
game.
there.
Underrated.
We're good.
What is Blackout Hong Kong?
Yeah.
Very much so. It's.
Yeah, I'd like to play that sometime.
Have you ever played Mombasa?
No.
Black Hong Kong's better than Mombasa. Is it locked? Is it locked? Yeah, I'll open it.
Those are both Alexander Feister games, right?
Who would be them? Is that
Really?
Barely?
I like Feister's card games.
All my goods? Stuff like that?
I like All My Goods, yeah. I like Port
Port
Royal
Royal?
quite a bit.
I did not play those yet, but I have them.
Port Royal is a lot of fun. Especially with the
I want the big
contract
box.
expansion.
Even though it's not really a bigger box, it's just a big box.
I don't think it's gonna have the Clemens Franz art, the big box
You think?
edition that's coming out.
It looked like it.
Does it?
I mean, just the cover itself.
Yeah. Okay. Because I thought that maybe it had been that the reprint was happening under the Steve Jackson title. That,
I really
Yeah.
My favorite from it is Archival.
yeah, I saw that demoed at
I'm using your light ring over there. I'm just using the light ring instead.
Yeah.
uh,
The rest of your stuff is over there.
Hello, hello.
Anthony.
Hello.
Hi, folks. How are you?
Josh.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, there's pizza in the kitchen.
Ryan. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's pizza in the kitchen, which I like.
How are you? Chris?
Hello.
We'll try to rush through this, I guess.
Yeah. And we're over. We have hit the goal.
I
So-
saw.
So I don't know if how everybody feels, but if you want to add 250 to it, whatever, give it a little
It's up to you.
push.
I mean, I'd say add another 500.
All right.
Like,
I'll
we get
make
to 500 within the first 2 hours.
Yeah. it's
Yeah.
early, right?
So make it 1,000, and then
Rurik is pretty solid so far, Nova. You're right.
Yeah.
And with Rurik, we're about to start the second round.
awesome.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, there's a lot to admire.
Now if I grab a chair.
Yeah, go ahead. And there's more chairs. Don't use that one. But
I know, it's a quick question.
There's more chairs in the dining room. Just bring them on in.
You have something here that's related to like an extra action of these. Can you do that at any time?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just like when you're on.
Right, they're once per round.
Okay.
Just came in. Sorry, my turn?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, let's see. So,
I'm excited about it. I would say watch. Literally.
Done. Yeah. I'm liking it. It's only the first round I'm liking it a lot.
Oh, you're honest.
So you get the key card.
Hey.
Oh
man.
Not saying.
but other than that, like you go and move across.
I'm gonna go right for Buster with that.
The highest card in the row. So the row of cards from top to bottom. The highest card is just the next turn.
Come on.
Just
Come on.
Go. And then just the cards.
Nonsense.
Whether it's flowers.
I got plenty of money.
Fair enough. To be fair, though, if he takes the muster action, nobody else can.
So
That's true.
Halloween thing for a first
yeah, I think I might actually come in on that.
Okay. Ooh, someone's made it today. Battle mode.
Stay out of my way.
Okay.
The
boss.
I know. Overkill. I just wanted the big box. Yeah. Um,
Oh, there's customer today. Favorite check. Second edition.
Nice. That's another 5-star mystery game. That's my second favorite mystery game.
I think it's my third favorite.
I don't know what your first is.
Blackout Hong Kong.
Oh, wait, that became your first?
Mm-hmm.
No, I never asked you for a while.
And then Mombasa, and then Great Western Trail. I can see Great Western Trail passing Mombasa after a couple plays, and I really want to play Maracaibo.
Yes. That's a big one that
I know
that
that's
do with you.
I know that's up my
According to
alley.
according to research, that's
Yeah.
one of the number one suggested games for him to play.
Yeah, there's a really cool site called Recommend.games where they take your BGG ratings and they'll suggest. And I have been really trying to rate every game I play.
He's been doing a good job.
Yeah. So I got like 600 plus games rated. Hey. No. Okay. All right. Bye.
Yeah, I'd be down for playing some of those Meister board games that I haven't played.
Get back on the ring for my turn.
Yeah.
You want to?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Have you played Expedition to New Dale?
No,
Board
that's
game version of that?
maybe one of the 3 games of his that I never had. It is definitely one that looked interesting. I think I'm going to try to get it from this math trade that's going on. But, yeah. I'll go ahead and do my one, by the way. So I need to spend Uno to go. And this is terrible. This is a terrible idea. I don't want to build in the same region where I already have somebody. I mean, I can, but I'm gonna bypass it. I'm gonna get a coin. I should have planned that better. I need to move before.
So you said that the strongholds act as
Watch your
possession, right, for territory, but these markets don't, right?
No.
But can you lose a market to somebody that they can't take over it and benefit from it? Okay. Nope. Right. And then I'm going to do move. I'm going to move from here to.
I'll verify that actually. I wouldn't think that that's the case. No, it does not apply to anybody else.
I wish I could muster before I had to move. I like this call actually. I'll move there.
Okay.
And actually get another movement. Yeah, I think I'll go here.
Okay. And then we wait on this. Ooh, yeah. That's unfortunate.
So that's when I can do my conversion, right?
Yeah.
So it's
You can do a muster at any time
one of these and another good.
of any kind. Yeah.
So get that third guy down.
Hi.
All your turn.
All right. What am I doing?
You're mustering by
Yeah.
spending a coin.
Gladly. Look at this. I will spend a coin. I will muster right where my leader is.
Rest. Rest.
Yeah.
Rest is
Okay. Done.
taxing for 2 for a 1 meeple is fantastic. Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Track 2s, I'm gonna muster 1 single. Sure, I will do so. I will put it here.
Mine's attack with coin. And I will attack. I will attack this guy.
It's yours.
He is what?
It's a
It's
coin. Enjoy your
I get to scheme
Well
and be a
earned.
bear.
3 for 1 deck.
I'm gonna look at the
What is
shorter
the there
deck.
for?
Who goes
First
first?
player. Yeah, it starts though at the beginning of the next phase, so we're still going in this order until I believe that's the way of telling me things. Okay, I guess I will take that one.
Can I do it immediately?
What? Did you play a card this turn yet?
I drew a card. No, I did not. So I can play the one I just drew.
Yes.
I will spend a coin.
Build.
Build right there and Piscov.
Skull. What do you want?
I'm gonna do a a stronghold and Piscov.
Yeah.
Can I use this before I do it?
Can.
Okay. 3 moves.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Oh man, someone's going for region control.
I'm going to.
This gets discarded or something? Or?
Yes. Since you used it, yes.
I'll just put it face up and underneath.
Nope.
So you, but so you don't know what it is, right? There. In the middle.
In the middle. That's where everything else is going to go. Face up. Yep. All done?
Yep.
All right, number 4. I'm going to move 3. 1, 2. Done. Oh, actually, no, I'm good.
Alright, I'm mustering 2, and I'm gonna do a conversion.
And a third muster.
Yeah, I think. Or just
Do coins count as resources?
yeah, maybe I'll just pass on that. So I'm gonna do.
Oh, this.
Currently, remember my leader. This is considered my troops.
So 1 to even up,
Yep.
1 more to control it.
One more would do that, yes.
I'm gonna put 1 here, and actually, I will take this conversion. So, and I'll add another 1.
For determining control,
Yep.
What happens in the event of a tie?
Nobody controls it. Yeah, it's considered non-controlled. Contested, if you want to call it that.
So let's do this now. I am going to move from all my troops from Brest to College.
That's one move.
I'm going to move 1 from Pskov to Politsk.
He's just gonna die when he gets there.
Oh, maybe not, because he's a...
No, I said that because I dropped him and fell down.
No.
He died from the plague.
I'm gonna move this guy for 2. I'm gonna move this guy for 3.
Yep. Regarding the ruling track, you have to control 5 regions, and both 2 of them have to be Kiev and Novgorod. Just be advised to get this one.
I will remain. I'll pass.
Not pointing at Novgorod.
Oh yeah.
1 guild point. Okay.
It's fun.
Taxing for that. So I have 3 tax points. 1, which is going to include a second one. 2. You'll mark it as well. There was supposed to be a fish here. Nobody took any fish, right?
I did. Okay.
You took this one?
Mhm.
Okay.
Seems a little fishy to me.
I'll pick up barriers.
The banners.
That's my taxation actions.
Alright. Building 2.
Okay, that was a good move.
So if I play a church,
It converts any troop in there to you.
Any other players?
Any
Right.
troop.
Not a rebel.
It is rebel food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
So-
asked that before, and
but-
you don't get the
Oh,
resource.
right, you don't get the resource, so.
if I play it on in bowling there,
Yeah, so you
so
can.
take out your hero character.
It does. You just replace him with one of your troops. That's it. And then I just muster him back.
Right.
Sounds exciting though.
It is.
Well, it's a good way to get a troop out there.
Yeah.
Ready?
All right, so this goes to you.
And you turn one.
It needs to go there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The troops are limited, I'm assuming.
Yes.
And I have another one, stronghold here. This one's put here.
Anything else?
Oh,
I shall attack. Sorry, let me do dramatic. So, if I want to attack this, I can, but I have to reveal the top card. What?
You only reveal cards when you're attacking opponents.
Oh, right.
Rebels, you
right,
look at the
right.
bottom two
Okay,
extras.
so I'll kill this guy.
Yep.
Oh. Hey, I got a coin.
You got it.
All right. Now if I attack Josh, I'm sorry.
So you're red. You would attack him.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 1 point automatically.
Yeah.
It would be 2 if you did not roll, but you do roll, so it's not adding another one.
Yeah.
It would be another one if there was an opponent's stronghold in there, but there isn't. So in essence, you would pull 1 card to see if you die or lose 1 person.
I wish I remember what card I have on top. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Why not? It's exciting.
Right, you're good. So that goes in there. Now, because you defeated an opponent,
Yeah,
player, you're gonna go here.
Well.
That's it. That's literally all that happens in that kind of attack. You take your guy.
Oh yes, thanks. You can take that card from
Okay.
the easier thing.
My guy.
3.
You got it.
I'm gonna do. I can only do one of these, right?
Yes. You can only do 1 of those per turn. Would. Oh man, you're foregoing 2 points to do that.
There's 2 coins.
Well, you're going to forego the income of 2 coins.
Oh yeah.
Got it. All right. So that's the end. You can pull that back. That's the end. First, check this. So, does anybody have any more regions in rule than they did before?
I have 5, but not Kiev. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you do have 5 regions. I have 1, 2, 3. So I still have 3. Blue,
3.
you got 3. You went up. You, I have 4. You have 4.
Whoa!
All right. Buildings. I still have only 3 adjacent buildings.
I have 2 adjacent.
You're red.
Yeah, right.
Of course. You're red. 2 adjacents. Yep. Anything for you? No. Okay. Trades. Any goods on boats? I have 3 now on the boat. I got 1. No. 4. Yeah, 4. That is not there. Okay. That's how it is. Now we do income. So white's going to get 2 plus fulfilled columns on your boats. And then your white, you're going to get 2.
And 1 point.
You are going to get 1. I'm going to get.
wait, I'm sorry. I get 1.
So you get 2 for having 2 still not on the board, plus 1 for every column of goods you have on your board. So you're
But I don't have any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to get
You
1.
did at the beginning of this round.
I did.
You spent.
Used
I'm going to get 1 plus 1. So I'm going to get 2.
Probably it's overkill.
All right. You never know. There's quite a few things up there. All right. Starting with the first player as well. You.
That's me.
Pick one.
I know you.
Pick one.
Peacemaker. That's cool.
So this is the beginning of the 3rd round?
It's
or
going
the
to be.
end of the. Okay.
Well, we're still at the end of the second round.
Okay, but the first player has already moved.
As soon as the phase changes to the cleanup phase, whoever has that becomes the first player of this phase.
This is kill 1 in each region.
Yep, in 3 different regions.
That's pretty cool.
And then you move to anywhere. You want to take it. Okay.
Wait, no, I'm gonna do this one.
Okay. So that's 2 in 1 rolled region.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 2-pointer. You just have to have a guy in 8 different regions.
Oh!
8 different regions.
I mean, that's doable unless they like.
Do the strongholds count as
attack.
guys for that, or it's probably not?
No,
right?
this is specifically troops.
Yeah. So.
And what is this one?
That is kill or get rid of 3 guys on the map of your own in 3 different regions.
I know there was a Kickstarter recently for the expansion for this. Was there not? Yeah. It didn't deliver.
This is the fulfillment.
Oh, this is.
This is it.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Oh, sorry, you're taking that one?
So 2 resources, 2 coins.
That's right.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, I'd have to get rid. Hey, I don't mind getting rid of one of my buildings. I think.
Do they? And when you get rid of it, it goes back to your supply.
Yes.
So, pretty cool.
Man, these are semi-difficult. It's not on the ground. They're still pretty good. I'll go for this.
I do agree with your assessment, though.
So this is 3
Ooh.
strongholds
Yeah.
in
In succession. Yeah, that would have been great for me.
what if?
Did it get me your own?
Hmm?
Or
Yeah.
just okay?
So this
Technically,
is
you got that one.
you get rid of one of your own buildings, and in exchange you get 2 goods.
And a point. 2 tax token. 2 tax points.
2 tax points.
Yeah.
Which you can use.
And again,
Alright,
it can
I'll
be
take-
in conjunction with the.
I'll take this.
All right. So that was that action. Sorry, that was the deed cards. Now we're going to flip conversion tokens if you used any. You did.
Oh, you get flip.
Replenish goods. I need a wood.
Oh,
A couple bear skins I can see. I'll do the bear skins. Oops, sorry. You're good. 2 bear skins. Oh, we already did that one. Any more? That's all. Advance around marker. Hey, look. Everyone.
Hey!
Everyone gets another guy.
More actions. It's almost done.
Now, this is the start of the phase where when you choose to activate your 2, you can take whichever one you want to at first.
That's pretty exciting.
It is, considering you might want to do something before something else.
Yes.
Like I messed up before.
Yeah, I like that. I like this. I like that a lot. This is better Ankh. This is better Ankh. That's how I think this game is so far. Ankh is not good. I don't know Ankh. I don't know if you played Ankh. Heard of it? It's part of the Eric Lang trilogy of games. So it's like Blood Rage
I
and
haven't
Rising
played
Sun.
any of those games. I played Rising Sun.
Yeah, I didn't play Rising Sun yet. I played Blood Rage and I played.
I didn't care for Rising Sun that much.
Yeah, I've
Super
heard mixed
swing.
things. I've heard mixed things. Ankh I did not care for at all. Blood Rage I liked, but none of the whole lot. Because generally, I don't like area control games. I don't think so. Generally, I don't.
Fair enough.
Except for one, which is a masterpiece. This was pretty good. And Rococo has a little bit of area control.
Yeah, it's area majority.
Area majority, right?
Ooh, someone's attacking. Someone's going.
I think I'm gonna skim.
Okay. Skim it. Alright. I got my column. Alright. So nobody else can do a move action there.
Mm-hmm. Good play, good play.
That's right.
And you did.
That was a good one too.
I mean, you would have effectively done it regardless, right?
Yeah, but now he's making you do
But
it.
now he's making me. Yes, I know. Thank you.
Alright, nobody else can muster. Yeah, this board gets filled up fast, especially when we get the third, fourth person or other person.
Josh Hershey. up, sir. I like those buses, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's my 4 with 2 coins on it.
2 coins.
Yeah, so nobody else can do an attack. All the other ones are available for.
Wow, my 4 ended up on the bottom.
Isn't that crazy?
Wild.
So now you have to pay 2 coins to do 1 swing.
Yeah, coins. Very good.
I'm surprised I didn't get through this with a 2.
Yeah. It's a weird place. Yeah, saw that coming.
Spent a lot of money this round.
And next round, everything's gonna get
What is
occupied.
that?
That's a 2. Yeah, that's in essence a 2.
Nice.
Okay.
Good play.
All right. First player is you.
Aha. Start it off.
Number 1.
I'm gonna build.
You spend a coin to build.
Spend a coin to build. Rather unfortunate.
Now that the bidding's done better.
I can only play one of these per turn.
Yes. Oh, nice. 3 chords.
I will build a stronghold for 1 coin. Right here. In the gorge, whatever.
So I'm gonna play one of each card. So this is the deed card that I cannot afford.
Yeah.
I use too much money. Yeah, I use too much money. One build point. I don't know if I can. I can't do a second one because I don't have one of the 2 resources. I was hoping to build here, but that's not going to be the case. I might forego this again. That's unfortunate. I'm going to forego it. I can't get mine. Number 2. Oh, sorry, you're number 1. Sorry. Number 1.
Or the Vegas has a little bit under control.
So that's 2 tax
You would love
points.
the Vegas side.
I think I'm going to use this at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's time to do that. And they go under here when they're used.
After you pay for it, it goes under there and you get the action.
So you remove 1 building per.
Not per.
Well, 1 of each building.
No, not each. Just one of a building.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't. It has
Yeah,
slashes.
I see.
I'll take off this building
Good idea.
and I will
Put it back in your
and I will have a so that gives me a tax points of 4.
That's right.
So
Someone's getting a ton of resources.
so let's see. So I can get one of these from here.
You take the one that's extra. Okay.
So take that one. Take this one.
So when you take this one, you can either take an additional stone or a coin.
Right. I'll take an additional.
You can always use them for that.
Yeah, I'll take the additional.
So that's 2 tax actions, 3 tax action, and
I took it.
yeah.
So
So
that's
that's
2, 3.
yeah, that's 3 tax actions.
And there I can get
Orishi. Okay, more tax actions. Very nice. Okay.
It's twos now, right?
It is twos. And you can pick any one of the twos that you have.
I shall muster.
All right, for Troops the daisy. There. Nice. Any of your twos. Okay. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and scheme. 1, 2, 3. I want the bear. I will hold on to this one. That, like so. There. I am done.
So I'm gonna move. Let's see. I will move. Here.
Okay.
And, it can be any number.
No, it's one per. One movement point per person.
And I can't add a coin to get an extra one, right?
No.
Okay. Well, let's see. We'll put that here, I guess.
Yep.
What do you think about this music?
Other two.
Yeah. I will scan. You looked at this.
I looked at that one.
So,
Ooh. I'm gonna move 3. I'm gonna go 1. Yep. Done.
All right. So now I'm gonna muster. Yeah, muster of 1. So pay. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna use my muster
get
again.
out of here.
With a fish and wood. And look at there.
Run. You.
Number 4. Oh, that was your 4, right?
No,
That
there's
was your
just 2.
That's
So
right.
yeah, now we're on the force. Yeah. Moving.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is 1. This is 2.
This is pretty unique.
Is
Yeah,
it?
right?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
I've never seen this mechanic in a game where the actions and everything is
Yeah.
sort of asynchronous and you can. Yeah,
That's been on.
it's neat. Yeah,
Yeah, I really like this a lot.
yeah.
Wait, I'm still going.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you did 4.
No, I did 2 so far. This was 1. This was 1. That's fine.
I thought you did 2.
No. He was originally here. I moved him here, but I meant to.
Gotcha. Sorry.
I'm gonna move him there. So sorry. Move to
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
I see attacks in the future. Well, there's 4 in a row coming up, so.
I'm gonna pick. Hmm. All right. How was I moving?
What action are you doing?
Movement. So far I moved. I did 2. Yeah, I did 3 movements. These 2, because this is 1, then 2, then 3. Actually, bring it back to 2.
Have you guys met Anthony before?
The first time meeting him in person. For me.
In person? Yeah. No, I have not met him before. We did a stream.
Before.
Okay.
Screw. Yeah, I've played a few games with Anthony. Yeah. Started playing together. Chris introduced me. Started playing for about a year before pandemic struck.
I think
Well, sorry.
You want to flip the conversion. So, my number 4 is attacking.
I know. Oh, this is great. Yeah, I like this game a lot.
But I'm really glad I was thinking.
He kept saying, I think you'll like this. I said, I probably will. I said, I probably will.
I enjoy this more than Blood Rage.
Yes.
This was compared to that, by the way.
I
Yes.
cannot like Blood Rage.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's bad.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine.
So, phase of 1. I did not control it when I attacked him, so 2. He does not have a stronghold there, so 2. Okay, draw 2, please. So, number 1,
You're good.
it's good. Number 2, I have the casualty.
Aww.
We'll always
That's the
remember.
first attack. Second attack. Second attack there, by the way, that would be 3 cards.
You can just make it easy, right? On one of these.
I could, but I'd probably want to go up to strike a little bit more, so I get more points.
That makes sense.
Somewhat, right? I'll take this one.
Okay.
Get a point.
Yeah.
No, that's great, actually. I'm okay with that. I'm not done yet, I don't think.
A lot of smaller boxes. And the first 2 are really just train games. Like it says Agricola over there, but that's really Chicago Express. Oh. My copy of Agricola is underneath the Texas City in the wooden box. And then Dominions under that in the other wooden box.
Just be on the safe side, though. I am going to use this.
I like those
So-
these narrow
Yeah.
Alex.
Yeah.
I'm doing this deed. I'm going to spend 4.
Okay. And you muster twice.
Muster twice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to muster twice.
I used to use them for NES games and DVDs.
Where NES games.
Nintendo.
I think I'm done.
I'm a big
not
fan
done.
of
I'm
Sharky.
done. So that was a deed. So
Yeah.
now I'm going to play a scheme. That's going to be a build action. So it's here, and my build is going to be, I can't put a stronghold there, but I can convert one here, guys.
Stupid Christianity.
Wow, we're on stream, man.
Say it louder now.
And now I played my scheme. I played that, and I am actually muster again. If I wanted to.
What number was that for you? 4? Yeah. So.
Oh, yes, sir.
All right, so I have to pay 2. For I guess I'll attack by
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
So you have a base 1, but that's reduced by 1 because of your ability. So you don't have to draw any cards to see casualties.
Well, that's only with his leader.
That's what. Oh, that's right. In the zone with the leader, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you still have to draw 1 card to see if you have a casualty.
okay from either side. Yeah.
Yeah, you do either one. You do not have a casualty.
Good job.
All right. That's then attack. That was your.
I'm attacking.
All right.
Attacking Josh. In Kiev.
Okay. Looks like he has a stronghold.
He has a stronghold.
He also has more control than you.
He does.
So you're going to be revealing 3 cards.
Okay. But only losing 1 person.
Yeah. As soon as you reveal a casualty,
That's it.
that's it. Stop it.
All
Take
right.
your casualty. Which one? But you can't kill leader first.
Doesn't
That's the
matter.
last, so.
Yeah. 1, 2. Okay.
Oh, by the way, you did attack him, right? So you did 1 of 1.
So this goes away.
Yeah, I set you up.
Yeah, thank you.
Unless you still have something.
Oh, do I? Do I? I do not.
Okay.
Surprise. Surprise.
Why are you killing your
Oh,
own?
sorry.
You kill one of
It's a
my.
little punk, but
You still have a base draw card of 1.
Yeah, draw 1 card. Oh,
You're also
choke.
going up once.
You choke on it?
He did choke.
Yeah,
1 card.
choke on that.
it's okay. It's still my stronghold.
I gotta check the timestamp so I can watch that again.
That was you. I am going to muster 3.
Before we go to bed, honey, I want to show you something.
So I'm going to muster 3, and these are my last guys. So I have every one of my guys on the field at this point. Let's go.
I will give you a medal.
Thank you.
Congratulations, you did it. That's
no,
cup of coffee.
Just give us a second. I'm done. Am I done? Yep, I'm done.
Okay, so build.
2 build.
2 builds. All right, I'm gonna build 1 here, which means this
That's right.
leaves and this
Oh.
arrives.
Hey,
Hello.
come on in.
We're in the
We're getting to
almost-
the last round.
That's
Round
right. I'm going to go pull out the cards from the next game so I can easily switch us over to
Yeah.
Flora
Is
first.
that close to Herbaceous?
It's the same family.
It looks the same.
Yes, same family. Just arrived. They Pencil First sent this to me.
Yeah.
They sent it to me and arrived literally like yesterday afternoon. So,
In my kitchen, go
Yes.
to the oven. Next to the oven, open that drawer.
Okay.
Pull out cutting boards.
oh,
Put the
cool.
game on the cutting board so you just roll it out.
Perfect. Too.
That looks like that's it, unless you have something else you want to do. Okay,
All right.
so checking this. Regions controlled. I now control 5 regions. So I am now up there. White. 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 regions as well now. And neither of them are Kiev or scroll up. Blue.
3.
Yep. Still have 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then you can't go down.
Right.
Even
So
though you
I'm
control
gonna
less now.
way less. I control 0, I believe.
I have
I control 1.
I have 4 buildings in adjacent regions.
Yeah.
Anybody else have any more adjacent buildings?
Nope. Just the. I have 3.
I have
I have 3.
You have 3 now?
Yeah.
You both have 3?
Yeah.
And do you have at least 2 in adjacent regions? Yes, you do. Yeah, that's it. Now trades. Goods on boats. I have 3.
5.
You are 5?
Mhm.
You're at 5 now.
Nope. Ain't got that.
That being the case, that's the end of that. Starting with income now. So everyone's going to get, red's going to get 1.
Yeah, give me a buck.
Plus whatever's filled on
0.
your boat. I have 1 fill in my boat, so I'm going to get 1. You get less money after this.
Yeah, I like that.
And then you have
Really tight. This hand is really tight.
I spent all my money that last round.
Okay.
Choose deed cards starting with the first player, which is now me. That's coins. I don't have any more coins anymore. And this is a stronghold and a church in the adjacent region. So I guess I'll go stronghold next, but then you also have your 2 wood. I don't have any wood. It doesn't have wood anytime soon. Very nice.
That's good. It's good. Good. Like that.
I'll take a retired veteran.
You have a disgusting.
You know what you are doing.
You
know what you are doing.
Again, kid friendly or family friendly. Come on, guys.
Are these, you gotta get rid of all of those?
Yes, you have to spend all 3. All 4 in essence, but yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
These secret objectives, are they all
You
unique?
guys don't have.
Yeah, they're overlapped. They're all
You
unique.
have one. I probably want that one.
Now, once you've accomplished one of these, you just turn it over.
So that's part of the 1
What's
card
it?
per turn. So if you complete one of those, you can complete it that turn, and you get to benefit from it. Be first player and get rid of 2 bear skins. Hey! Unfortunately, I'm not going to get that. I have 2 spare bear skins. Man, and it sucks that I started the deed variant, which is get rid of everything. It's 2 points. It's 1 move, which is not great, but it's 2 points. So there's always that.
I can't blind draw, right?
3. Get rid of 3 of the same resource.
One would sure.
You're like, I got 1 away. So just go away. And then 3 new ones come out for the next one.
But that's it, right?
That's actually
There's no round.
that's correct. That's gonna be it. This what's this? This goes down next, I think. Conversion tokens if you've used them. Replenish goods in empty regions. There was like 1 tax. Well, there's quite a few actually. Help me out, guys. Help me out. Stone, wood, 2 stones. 2 stones, and that's it. Advanced round marker, get your new peoples.
Hey, what about here?
Oh, okay. I guess there was a lot of taxing. This is the last round. Now,
Yay.
again, since this is the last round, after this is determined, that's it. We're just going to go straight to final scoring. We're not going to do income or anything like that. Okay.
Coins tap for points at the end again?
I think they're a tiebreaker, but so bidding. Yes.
Can you put a coin on the thing without? Yeah.
You can always increase your number
Interesting.
if you're super concerned. Everyone sees you next time.
Yeah.
That's it.
What are we?
Okay.
I want to attack.
Someone is making a statement.
Yeah. Don't tinkle in my cornflakes.
What?
Don't tinkle in my cornflakes.
Oh man.
Whatever. That's the kind of game we're playing. That's the kind of game we're playing.
So does it take 5 and 1 coin or 5 and 2 coins?
It's not going to take 5 and 2 coins. If you did 5 and 1 coin, you would be 1 below.
Are you okay, Daddy?
No.
I'm like,
Not okay.
I have yet to attack anybody. No, I lied. I attacked the
lied.
last one. Yeah, I
Really
attacked
liar. Yeah, I know.
You have a lot of coins.
Coin's worth nothing, right?
They're worth nothing at the end, unless you have a goal that.
You set at least 2 aside in case I go down there.
3. Actually, 4 now.
Why 3?
I don't know if you wanted to be first or not.
What are you talking about? I'm setting 2 aside because if I go down to the bottom,
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Makes sense. Yeah, it does.
I don't want to lose out on that. So I'll likely be pushed down.
Whose turn? My turn? And it's still picking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have every troop out there, so I don't think I'm a muster. No.
For now. So one was shivs you, you know.
So I don't have the money to attack, so I'm not gonna do that. Inflicts one a different immediately. Oh, I'm alright. Something, can I take something back?
Maybe.
A long time ago, I mustered everybody here, but I forgot that my leader was available to
Oh,
muster.
that's fine.
Is it okay if I switch
Yeah.
one of this to them?
Yeah.
So I do have a musterable guy.
You're too busy accepting your medal for
That was
getting your acceptance speech ready. You went? My go? Okay.
oh jeez.
Push you down.
Nobody else can do.
Set aside a coin.
I'm gonna do it.
Today's game is
Okay.
guaranteed 1. Guaranteed.
Are you debating?
I'm kind of debating whether I should switch it. You know what? If money doesn't count and points remain in the game, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go there. It's gonna
Got
cost me 2 to do it.
Yep.
And I've got a third one there.
Yep.
And then I've got 2 for that. I think I should be good.
I'm gonna do it. You served a good move. I'm also gonna.
You can only have one of these in the same column, right?
You can only have one until 3 are placed. And now, like for example, after I place 3, now I can place another one in the same column I have something in. So you can do taxation again if you would like to.
And then do I get it twice?
Yes, you would get it based on where it's placed in it. That's correct. So
I need to get another coin to the side.
I'm going to go ahead and take these off since there's no way anybody else can put them in there.
Makes sense.
Is it to me?
It is.
There is.
I don't think that was this one. That's good.
Unfortunate. Okay. I'll go
I'm an idiot. That's not the place I wanted to go. Can I take it back? Sorry, can I take it back? Sorry. Game state hasn't changed. I apologize. I'm gonna get my coin.
Wasn't there coins on this?
There was not actually. There was actually a coin on this.
There was no coins.
There was just the one.
Okay.
So this is a 5. Actually, this goes back to me. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. What happens? Unless you wanted to spend 1 coin and make it 4.
My go.
So that rearrange it just because it's my own color.
No, but like you did this. This is a higher number than this, so it's gonna push it that way. All right. Okay. I guess we're all going to scheme. Bam.
So you got enough coins set aside for 4.
You're gonna have to go to scheme, but you can bid as much money as you like. Well, again, you're a higher number than that, so you just push it down.
My go.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay.
Final actions of the game, starting with me.
This is exciting.
Number 1. I'm gonna scheme.
Number 1.
I got a card. Let's go. Let me see if I can do a name this. Yeah, I'll do it. My 1 card for the turn is going to be build and a coin. So a build point and a coin. So there's a coin. My build is mark it. I'm done.
All right, I'm gonna move.
You got it.
All right. I'm gonna spend a coin to do my first tax action of the game. I guess I'll do this.
Yeah.
I get double.
Nope, you don't. You have a stronghold. You're not a market.
Okay, but I don't have dominance, right? Because
You do have dominance, so you only have to spend 1 tax point, which you did.
right, so it's kind of okay. Got it. Okay. I got it. Okay, great. Thanks.
Move along.
Get a coin then. Well, you spend
Oh,
a coin.
that's right.
Spend a coin for a card, or you just get a coin if you forego it. Okay. Number 2. Which one do I want first? I'll do this one. I'll move 4. You're in attack for 4 position. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna play a card for my turn.
Can you build rhythm on stronghold? If like an opposing person?
No, you
No,
can't
one
do it.
building per type.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
in that region.
So no one else can build a stronghold in that region either.
Before anything happens to me, I'm going to play dispatch messengers. I have a unit in 8 different regions. So I'm going to get this. It's going to be a double muster, but I only have 1 guy, so I'm just going to put the guy somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, now you actually get them out.
Now I'm fully out, yeah.
Congratulations.
All right. Well, I will build.
And same with the expansion apps.
So we're not going to get resources. We're not going to get money from our resources.
That's correct.
Right.
This is the point where you want to spend all the resources you got. Well, not really. You might want to still go up this turn. Because it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 5, or 8, depending on how high you want it.
The one here. And then I think I'm going to do another one. So I'm going to take stone and
And any
something
resource.
else.
It doesn't have to be anything else. It can be another stone. It's just any other resource.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm going to take these in order to do another build, and I will do a build, which would be, I have to do it in a place where I have guys, right?
That's correct.
Breast.
Well,
You can also
I know
build
what
it
he's trying to
different,
do. I mean,
Right, have
There's
the
this. Yeah, but that he really wants someone here.
Right.
Is that,
I
I mean-
should have done my move first. Well, I still have a move guy.
you do.
Can I do this?
Do it later.
This action I can take at any time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to do my move. My move is going to be.
Well, it's you did. An
Oh,
action.
right. Sorry, you're right.
No, you're
Yes, yeah.
So you did an action. Just we know that you paid for that. Just do it next turn. Yeah, you pay
Okay.
for it. Just we know that
Right,
you paid for
right,
it.
right.
Just
Okay.
straight up do it next turn.
Yep.
After you move.
All right. What number are we on?
2. Yep. One of your 2s.
All right. I will scheme.
Oh my goodness.
Look at these two.
Looking at the schematics.
What is this symbol that I haven't seen yet?
You can show it. That's a deed. That means straight up get a deed.
So should they be laid out?
Yeah, they should be laid out.
Okay.
That's get a deed. Anyways. You have all 3 of your buildings in one region.
Hmm.
How are ties determined for objectives?
For objectives. Yeah. As in, like, have the most or have the least?
On the most.
Have friends. Yeah, because you are tied with the most, so you still have the most.
Okay.
Okay. First, okay. Mustard.
And I'm gonna build,
You spent the coin, correct?
yes, yeah, that.
I don't.
I don't know if you did. No, you did. I haven't played.
I'm going
So,
Say the truth.
to,
Oh, you're gonna do a territory action, a build action.
I would like to tell you about our Lord and Savior.
Oh
All right. Tell me about him, stud. What? Tostones?
no!
The Holy Church of
Testones?
Tostones.
Mine?
That's what I heard.
Number 3. One.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. I see. You don't have to tickle the border. I also like it's better than Inish.
That's. Yeah, I do too. That's why I read it, I guess. That would be the same. 3. That's fun. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm done.
It's a party in Kiev.
Am I done? Yeah.
all right, so I've got 2 movements.
It's gotta be a song, right?
It was a very famous piece of music.
Here.
It's called Breast the 12th.
What?
That's true. That's still not German.
See, told you he knows most about Eastern Europe. What is it called? Breasting? What was it?
Breast the 12th.
So what is it for?
I wish I could say that. I want to say it
So you
was.
should have.
I want to say it was something World
And
War One.
now I'm going to use that action.
You
that
got
I paid for to do a build.
Yeah. Are you sure? Yep. Because you got a guy there. So you get 1 build point.
Correct.
Build point. You get 1 build point.
Right.
You need.
You need
multiple-
I need 2 of those guys.
You need 2 build points
because you don't
because you
control
don't
the region.
control the region when you're building.
Live
It's
stream.
a friendly stream.
Live stream.
For now, I'm going to give you back.
That's okay. There's only 1 watcher right now.
And they're from Kiev.
To control this
They're
region,
watching
you
the
would
game.
need game 4 in total in this region.
Idiot.
Battle for my
Well,
homeland.
that's never going to happen. What about? So if I don't move this guy in there,
This is no cost.
Okay, but I would thank you.
How about if I move this guy
Good
here?
boy. Good boy. You are all good boys.
Good boy.
So I'm not going to be able to get another guy here.
I don't think you are. You only need 2 guys over here. Only 2 guys over here.
Yeah, but I only have one build.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not worth actually even spending that action then.
Right, which is why I gave you your stone back, just in case.
All right.
All right, Alden. You're number 2. Your other number 2, should I say?
Muster.
No.
I muster you. I will muster right here. Okay. We're gonna have a party.
What, not here?
Novgorod.
What are
No, not in Kiev.
You made such a bold move into there. I thought maybe you'd spend a little more time.
Yeah, well, Kiev's kind of trash. I don't know what I'm telling
if I did use that
That's no
build,
Novgorod,
I
though.
could build something here, right?
Yeah,
The
you
slums
take
of
it out
Novgorod.
because you have control. Yeah.
So I think I will do that.
So you're gonna do the build.
Yeah.
Anything? Yeah.
So this goes back to you then.
Oh, you're churching it. You can have one of your guys over here. Then.
Hooray.
Darn.
Get your white guy out of
Did you finish your?
here. I did. I mustered.
Okay, so thanks.
I catch up.
No, I'm laughing at it. It's a bad joke.
I forgot the British guy.
X, 1 second. And I'm going to.
Please spirit
Do you have 2 tax actions?
No.
Did you have 2 tax points?
You like co-op, it's
Did you have 2 tax points?
No.
You have 1. 1 tax point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The only company I play is Pandemic.
Oh,
And then
that's
I'm going to read.
there's better than pandemic.
4 or 5.
For example,
This
there's
one.
pandemic Iberia.
So.
Ooh, 2 mini goods. 2 points.
mm, 2 coins.
I mean, Blue Haven's cool.
Right.
So you're gonna get 2 cards and you're gonna choose 1 to keep.
I don't want that card. No, that one either.
1 to
I
keep, 1 to
don't
put back on
know.
top.
It's the deed symbol.
Oh, that's the deed symbol.
What's the other one?
This stuff.
That, oh, the other one? That's a tax action.
Oh, so I can do an attack. I don't do that.
So you're gonna keep the deed and you're gonna keep 1, then the other one goes back on top.
Secrets.
It was supposed to be secret, so we didn't know if it had a casualty or not. It's okay. Now, you still have yet to
Did it have a
play a
casualty?
scheme card this turn. Would you like to play the scheme card this turn?
Did you see if I had a casualty?
Huh?
Did you see if I had a casualty?
I actually didn't.
Okay, then, yeah, neither did I.
So tell me again what this is.
You would take a deed
Oh, okay.
If you want.
to attempt to complete.
You could complete this one. Oh, you don't have coins.
Fish.
Now he doesn't have coins anymore. Or
He's close.
poor.
That would have been 1 point, and I have no idea what. Oh, that's attack, and you flip over 1 less card than you normally would.
That's
Pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Nothing's really gonna work for me. So. Where do I put this once I use it?
And
you.
are
you
you
didn't
using
use
it?
it.
Or
No, oh, so I don't have to
Keep
use
it in
it.
your
right
hand.
now.
No, use it. Yeah.
Yes. I think we're on number 3.
You're number 3.
Hey, 3 tax. Where's the wood?
Yeah.
It's over
Yeah,
there.
that's true.
I have 3 tax or stone. Wood or stone. I control this region, so I can do this for 1 tax point. 2 tax point. Let me get a coin as well instead of the 3rd fish or 2nd fish. And I have 1 more tax point. I'm gonna get a honey.
Oh, honey.
And then I'm going to spend a stone and a bear skin, please, to do a build for 1 point. Oops, I'm sorry.
Throw the bear
We'll do it
skin
then.
at me.
Church. On top of that, I'm gonna play this. So I didn't play any cards yet, right?
Very much.
Scheme. No, this is a deed card. I need to get rid of 2 coins and 2 peoples. which is going to be 1, 2.
Mhm.
In order to draw 2 and keep 1,
Another pretty good.
keep 1, put the other one back on top. And that is my scheme card.
Oh, you saw this guy down here?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was now I can play one of these scheme cards.
Maybe I'll put it somewhere. What happened? Thank you.
My scheme
Someone
card.
does.
My scheme card is on the muster.
Okay.
For 1.
Good job.
Thank you.
Oh.
Over there. I am done.
Okay, what are we up to? 3? Scheme. I want to do this, or do I want to take a coin? Just 1 for that. I guess I'll take it. So 3 on either side.
You get the bear.
That's fun. Pick 1, put the other 2 back on top in any order on the same side you took them from. There.
Okay. Can you use these anytime is the idea?
Use them once per turn.
You'll have 1 per.
So 3 different things you can do once per turn is a conversion, a scheme card, and a deed card. These are deeds. These are schemes. Okay. Would you like to use it? Or are you done? Sure.
I won't use it right now.
Okay.
And you lose.
Wow.
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Yes.
I got yes, you're number 3.
All right, number 3.
Building.
Building. I'm spending 1. I'm building a church.
Take me to church.
Right there, so you can remove that rebel. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna complete this guy. I will spend these 2 woods. And I have this in 1 region, so you get a point. Put it face down so I know I used it.
You slip it underneath your
board sugar.
this board like this.
Yeah, okay. So it's like that. Got it.
Did you get a bonus from it?
I did. I get 2 draw and then choose one. So let's see what you did.
They're obviously really good.
Okay. And I could use one of these.
You can use a scheme card now, yes.
I might.
Considering you have 2 more turns after this, and cards are nothing at the end either, you might want to spend them.
I will spend this for movement, and I'm gonna move 1 and 2.
I'll draw yours. Okay. Alright. Number 3 is double tax. Dos tax pointes.
Um,
You can roll that. Too. Enjoy.
and I'm going to
Mustard 1. Mustard 1. Okay. My number 4 is 1 build point. Great. For a reason I don't have a building yet where I control it. Well, see if I can do anything prior. You see it, Richard?
Yeah.
Alright, so I have 2 here. So yeah, I'm going to do something first. I'm going to play this before I do an actual build action. I'm going to attack. This is my scheme card. I'm going to attack right there, and I'm going to get a coin. So this is going to go.
You get a flip up.
So I do. So at the time of attacking, I did not control this.
Right. So it's
So it's 1, a base of 1, and then he has a strong one here. So I got to flip over a 3.
cards.
And I'm actually hoping to not, obviously, get a casualty. So let's hear 1.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Yeah. I knew it. I knew it was a cat. I did that. Yeah.
So now I have 1 build point. 1 build point to spend.
Darn, you could build a grave. for here. Start digging.
The greatest mausoleum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ever seen.
Slash casino.
Literally,
Slash hotel.
literally the only places I've been.
Welcome to the Kiev Resort.
Sure.
In Polotzk.
Kinda.
In Gaelic.
Um,
Or Gaelic.
so I'm gonna do
You're supposed to know these things. You're
It's
supposed
it's
attack. Costs 1. Let's see.
Everyone's on their attacking tokens. Well, coming up.
When mustering, does it matter about control?
No,
So,
not at all. As long as you have a person there.
I'll attack this guy
You got
and get a fish.
it. Free sheet.
And I'm also going to use this card
Ooh.
for
Scheme to 10.
another attack, which would be so choosing between a rebel or yellow player. I guess we'll just go for this guy, right? Because
Sure,
you're
you
not
would.
gonna have a majority here, right? And
So you're talking about you definitely have the majority.
yeah, I have the majority.
Yeah, you also draw one less card. Also, you would go up this track. By the way, have we been keeping track of this when it comes to you guys attacking each other? I haven't. I attacked you that last round.
yeah. That was the only time.
Yeah, I think that's the only one.
You guys have been battling between back and forth, but we never been keeping track of that, have we?
Josh, how many times did you attack me?
Numerous.
Just one. Just the ones I
think
know.
just
Yeah, I
once.
think just the ones. I'm pretty sure we have been tracking it.
You're usually before.
Yeah,
I'm all about
But this is all about to happen this round, so
yes.
I know I've attacked twice in grand total.
Sure. Well, I will. Actually, I am gonna take this guy. So that's there's
Nice.
All right. Anything else? All you, Espen.
Next game up is Floriferous.
Yes.
Okay, mustering twice.
Got it.
Doing it right in Novgorod, right?
Okay.
But get this, kill 2 in one region. Get a special bonus. You gotta do that.
What do you get?
I get 2 cards. So let's see. I'll do these 2. I'll do that, and then I will spend this to muster.
You got it. Mustard.
Mustard. Right there, and discount.
Anything else?
I can only do one of these per turn.
Correct.
So no, there's nothing else.
Oh, I need to scheme. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Remaster.
1,
Remaster.
2, boom, 3.
Oops, well, I might need to rescind your medal.
One forces master 6 in one region. And you get movement. Yeah, that's right. Nice. All right. Anything else?
Well done.
All right, I have no cards. And the last thing to do, last actions of everyone. I have 2 build points. That's perfect. Yeah, that's you. Church. You.
Could be that.
I churched you away, and I brought that guy in.
Yeah.
There you go.
Take that.
You still
No, you can't church it away. There's already a church here. Get that church out of here.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Okay, fine.
Breaking the tax code.
Now we're church.
Hatchet religion out of it.
Put its person back. And say sorry.
Hatchet religion. I can't do any of those 2, and that's the only 2 I have left. No. Sorry, well I'll put something here. Hey, church. Here you go.
I
believe.
I believe. All right, so I'm done.
all right. I'm gonna use this action card because I have 3 of these defeated rebels, and I will pay 2 coins, and that gives me 2 draws from here.
That's right. And then you pick one and put the other one back on top. People are attacking next. Well, casualties. I got 3.
Wrong game. This is enough theory.
And these are playable immediately?
As long as you haven't played one already this turn.
Yeah, have I?
You have not done anything.
I haven't, right. It's a sword.
Okay.
Um,
You also have 2 more attacks on top of that.
yes, right. Okay, so.
This is where you can highly go up this turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. So, all right, let's do cure first.
Okay. So 1, you go up track 1.
All right.
You had control. Nothing else happens because you reduce it by 1.
So I don't have to draw.
You don't have to.
Okay. And then for another sword action, can I attack here? I've got
You
a.
have troops.
Yeah. Okay.
Has to be this one. Either is last. You go up there. You would draw nothing because you control the region.
Okay. And I have one more attack,
You do.
and I think I will go for the same place.
You got it.
Yes.
Go one more. No attack. Or no cards. Yeah, he's all battle. Your guy.
Nicely done.
It is very nice of them. Give your last guy back.
Alright, here we go. Taking this one, spending 2 to do an attack. But first, before we do that, I'll spend the 2. Just spending the 2, but I got a couple moves. Starting with this one. I'm gonna trash this card. I'm trashing that card. This is.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm doing this.
can't you guys?
I'm trashing these 2 guys.
Okay.
And I'm moving 2 movement anywhere.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So, before I do that, I'm going to muster first. That's what I'm going to do.
Yep.
Muster into there.
You cannot.
I have a strong one.
I think you have to muster where there's troops. That's different between.
Muster says
Good,
region you
I'm
occupy.
good.
Buildings occupy or do not occupy. I mean, I can put it here. Look, I'll still put it here.
Okay.
It's not a big deal. You can look, but my action still will prevail. So anyways, I kill those 2. I can try to teleport 2. So teleport 1. Teleport 2. Right there. Okay?
Okay.
That achieves that. Now I'm going to attack
With your 1.
with in breast.
Yep.
To you. So you lose that. How much? I only flip over 1 card, I believe.
You did control. You didn't have. Yes, 1 base one, and that's it. You succeed.
So I go up on this track.
I did. You saw me do it.
Yeah.
It's on tape.
Yeah, it's on tape.
Yeah, it's on tape.
Roll film.
Okay. Fine. I'm good with
Play that beautiful beam footage.
it. Okay. Go ahead.
Alright, so this is the last
I
action.
just really hoped you could stick around.
That's why I ran away.
Bravely ran away.
Yeah.
What helps? You said these help at the end having these.
For some people.
Not you.
Some people have cards
like
that
this
say
one.
they want
Oh,
rebel
I
troops
gotcha.
possible, blah blah.
Okay.
Blah. I even forgot what your person does. I don't think you've been.
I didn't use my advantage at all.
I don't know.
Yours?
Yeah, you
You
did.
totally had that last
Anytime
round.
I attacked.
You did 3 rounds of attacking without having to pull a single card.
Actually, you moved my card.
What?
Well, it probably all happened when
I
the spill
moved.
happened.
Oh, yeah.
After
I did move that card. I didn't get it back to you.
Oh,
Oh.
the attacks are billed for 1 less, or it's always 1 instead of 2.
That's okay. All right.
It's all your fault.
So you're gonna go up here.
Would you guys mind?
Ryan,
We'll take it back. Like 3 rounds.
Is that how you're gonna do it?
Oh, sure.
Only
So the only thing we evaluate is this right now. Ruling. I think it's all in blue. How many do you roll? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 now.
Oh, so close.
So as far as but you
Yeah,
need
it's tough.
Kiev,
Kiev is
you
really
just
tough.
need this also. Well. You only need 1 person over here. If you had like a
I
movement,
didn't think about that.
yeah, you just need, if you had a card that lets you move 1, You gonna bam?
Oh, no, wait, I did.
Oh, you already played this.
Yeah, but I already played it. I didn't use it.
Oh. Buildings in adjacent regions. I think I have 7 now. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all adjacent. Anybody else have any buildings in adjacent?
No.
Yeah, 4 in adjacent.
Yeah,
That's a good one. You still have 3?
Still 3, still 3.
All right. Goods in your
Well,
boats.
technically, this is 4 energies.
Goods in your boats. I have 5 now. So I'm over there.
0.
You never did that.
Never.
You never taxed. All right. So this is how we evaluate the score. There's 3 ways. The first one is this track right here. So I have 8 plus 5 is 13, plus 2 is 15. And I got nothing over there. So I have 15 so far. On top of that, I have these 4. So I'm at 19. I successfully completed this, which is finished in first place on the build track, which is why I've been building the entire time. So I'm at a grand total of 21. That is my final score.
Cool. I'm at 11.
All right, so I've got 5 plus 3 is 8, plus 1 is 9, and here is 3, so that's 12.
Right.
I've got 2 points here, 14, and I have defeated the most rebels.
4? Yes, you did.
So I have an extra 2 points, so that's 16.
That's it.
Nice. I have 11. Yeah.
Alright.
I counted that and
3, 5, 6, 7. How much is the
Because you're not.
7, 8, 9?
They beat you.
And then you do this.
No, I didn't.
No? Okay. So 9. And that's the game of Ruin.
I like it.
I really
Yeah.
loved it.
I like it.
I'm really glad you guys did.
Yeah.
Really glad.
Well, sir, I liked it.
For like the past month,
All right.
I've been trying to get this schmuck to play it.
As you know, the past month has been
Eventful.
It almost feels like I wish it went one more round.
right. I mean, we already did play for quite a good amount of time. It was like an hour and a half, I think.
Yeah, but it's like you're just like getting your engine revving, and in that last round, you make a lot of action.
Right.
I like that though. I like that you can't make it perfect. It's like a Agricola. You can't make a perfect engine in Agricola.
There's not enough turns to do it. It's perfect engine in it.
Correct. So therefore, I don't know why you like this game. It's practically Agricola.
Don't even. I hate Agricola.
Yeah, I
You're in the
thought I liked it, but I think I don't actually. It's one of those games that was like, 15 years ago when it came out, it was like, oh, this is the best game.
This is the.
well, it was my favorite game.
And then it's just sort of exercise frustration.
Yeah,
I don't like
I like this.
Burnout much either.
Oh, he hates it.
I don't hate it.
Not you.
Oh, Barrows.
Barrows hates it.
That's his, I think it's his least favorite game. He openly expresses how much he hates it. By the way.
Yeah. You just his blood's probably boiling right now. Just hearing us talk about it. Fair enough.
This doesn't have to be pretty. I will clean it up later.
Yep.
At this point,
I'll tell these guys.
Scoop.
We're gonna do
Hey,
Floriferous.
this is really great.
I'll let them know. I'm gonna step out of this game.
I'm gonna step out of this one too,
Floriferous.
Yeah.
Tell them to get their butts in here.
actually. Next group is another.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
so
just
much
going to
in
sit here for.
Where are the
Time's sake.
Oh, wow. Just go.
Yeah. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not even going to worry about that. For time's sake, I won't even worry about it. Especially since I have some of your tokens. I do. Like I have your base and everything. It's all time thing. Just, like if I step out of a game, then I can easily just clean up in that time. This thing's kind of good though.
Do you play side?
I do. I have everything for it, including upgraded components. Not just the one that came in the collector's edition, but like the action token pawns, which were like a Pepsi thing. I had that. I have all sorts of stuff. Hey,
Do you enjoy playing on Steam?
I don't. I like playing with people.
He's definitely a people person. So I didn't get to play with you, but we'll.
Let's put it this way: playing 365 games by myself, two-handed, it makes you really want to play with other people.
Yeah, it's Yeah.
Can you actually swap this?
Go ahead.
I got my question.
Let's run it cold.
Right. Hey everybody, we're just going to set up a game of Floriferous now by Pencil First Games. This will be set up in just a moment, so it'll be next up on the docket. Thanks for being here. We're up to $700, by the way.
Very nice.
So let's keep it going. Now we're 300 away from 1,000, so let's just hit it. You know, it seems like a reasonable thing to do at this point, I guess.
Agreed.
So that'll be exciting. We want to hit that, and if we hit that, we'll try to up the game a little bit again. But as I said, this next one is going to be Floriferous. This one, lucky enough to get sent by my good friends over at Pencil First Games.
Is that Floriferous?
What?
Is that Floriferous?
It is Floriferous. Really beautiful game, I gotta say. Every one of their games, in particular Herbaceous. And as I put this out, you'll start to see, I'll show you the setup. You don't need to look at me as I do this. It's much more exciting to see the actual setup, I think. Oh, there we go. There we are. So you can kind of see. So Floriferous is a game where we are taking a leisurely stroll through our garden, collecting flowers. We're taking a look at statues. It's a beautiful card game. Plays in approximately 20 minutes. Approximately 20 minutes. Obviously, depends on how many players, but fairly simple game to learn. Now, the thing about this in particular is it does also have solo mode. For so you solo players out there, I just want to note that that is an option. It actually involves this crow that comes to give you some problems. So you don't want you want to avoid that thing. But I've not played the solo mode yet. This actually just arrived the other day. So
Who are you talking to, man?
I'm talking to these people.
Ah.
All the people on the internet are the two that are probably watching.
Hi, people.
It's good also. We got Board Game Dads here, who has been part of this channel quite a few times. So I'm happy to have him here.
I'm admiring the Ghostbusters artwork.
Yeah, we are here in Ryan, one of the other conductors here from the Tabletop Express game room, and there's Ghostbusters art all over this place, guys. It is so cool. So freaking cool. My house is all marble. You ever notice in the background there's occasionally a marble thing, and that is going to be my shebang. And then Anthony, you got Jaws all over yours, right? That's one,
yeah,
not all over.
Jaws things.
You got some Jaws.
Yeah, I got a bunch of random stuff. My favorites. I hate saying my favorite.
It's hard to say favorite, right?
One of my favorite decorations in my game room is my album cover paintings that a friend made for me.
That's right. Oh yes, beautiful stuff too. So with this particular game, and we'll just adjust the look to make sure you can see this all.
Where would you like me to sit?
You could sit over to the side here. That's fine. I want to see who else will be joining us because that does impact setup, everybody. So with this game, right now I have it set for 4 players. We may have 3. If we happen to have 3, this entire bottom row is going to disappear. So we may want to. I'll make sure that you can see these a little bit better, but the bottom row is going to disappear. What's interesting in this particular game is, and it's harder to see. You can't see it from here as where I'm holding this, but the setup is fairly straightforward. We are each going to have a color, 3 of these little flowers. So I'm going to dump those out now, actually, that we're going to have. We are going to put down at the top, and this is randomized every game, randomized every single game. There's all these cards. They have 3 slots on them. We pop these right up at the top, and I'm going to just shuffle this real quick. And they are going to have different symbols on them. Now, at the bottom of these cards, you have the numbers 5, 3, and 2. First round, second round, third round. Depending when you complete this, and everyone can complete these objectives, it's not like a first to get it done gets it done.
Okay.
Whenever you complete it, you are going to put your flower piece into the place as so. And At the end of the game, you're going to know you have 3 points or 5 points or 2 points. Pretty straightforward action. Rest of these cards, they're going in the box. We don't need them anymore. That is it for this particular game. Those are those objectives. The main cards that are out on the table right now, very important to note, this is a game played essentially over 3 rounds. 1, 2, 3. We are working our way across the garden. In this garden, however, we have something very, 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 very important that I have to put down. And this is varying in setups. So I'm going to just quickly confirm. Can you actually go confirm if we have anyone else joining us, if we're doing this 2, 3, whatever it might be? I want to make sure I have the right setup. But there's going to be stones placed down on the board. In this game, there is a T card. This T card, in particular, is going to go to whoever has the most stones at the end of the game. So I'm obviously going to have to explain a few things to whoever else joins here, but just as a note, this stone card is going to go right there. So someone's going to be able to get that.
I have
3? Okay. So because we are going to have 3 people for this game, one of the setup changes that happens is this entire bottom row that I've set up is actually going to leave the game. We don't need these anymore. So let me take care of those, shuffle these in. And I will start to explain this from the top as I finish setup. But yeah, I'm going to bring these down just a little bit. This, like I said, takes about 20 minutes approximately according to the box. I would argue with most of these games, if you've played Herbaceous, fairly quick playing once you get them. You can pop these out. There's also Herbaceous Pocket, which is fantastically small.
You love your small versions.
I love my small versions of games. I do. They're very portable. Color selection, gentlemen, Anthony, because you and I are finally getting a chance to play. What do you want first? Pink, green, yellow, or blue?
I will be pink.
Pink. I'm going to take blue.
I'll take yellow.
Yellow. All right.
Yeah, pink's usually my first choice and yellow's my second.
So you can just put those by you. You're going to need those. I'm going to dump these stones out here. Yellow, blue, and pink. These are going to go to the side. We're going to move these. We're actually moving these down this board here. You might want to lighten up that light a little bit. I'm not sure if it's flashing at us too much. I'm not sure. Other thing that's going on the board in setup, just so everybody knows, in these bottom rows, and again, on the back of this book that you can't quite see probably, but back of the books that'll tell you the setup, we're going to put stones all along the bottom row. There's always stones on the bottom row. And there's a reason for this. Whoever has the most stones at the end of the game is going to get this card. It's worth 2 victory points. Might seem minor, but 2 could be a difference. Middle row is going to get 1 on every other. Now, why is it the bottom row? In particular, there's a reason for this. The bottom row, if I was the first player to go and I chose to go here and take this because we're only working on this column, the next turn, I'm going to go last. So there's an advantage in collecting the stones, but in terms of picking your next card, you do not have that opportunity. So there is an advantage to that. You get the stone, but you also lose that. Now, there is a lower row, technically, that you can go on, and I'm going to reveal that to everyone now. And that are these cards. These are objective cards, personal objective cards. They're going to come out each round, sit on the bottom row. These are similar to that of any set collection game that you may be used to. Just to explain some on the board now, 2 for every yellow card, or 2 for every of the circle yellows here. Circle yellows. 2 for anything that's got this particular shape, such as the poppy. 2 for everyone of a specific type of symbol here. So let's see. We've got that one on that same one, so this could be duly effective. 2 of the same type, any of the same type of bugs that you have. As long as you have the same type, 0, 2, 4, 7, or 10 points. And then, again, same type of paint symbol here, 0, 1, 2, 4, 7. These are personal objective cards. Talked about a little bit before, but for both of the gentlemen at the table, These up here, at the end of a round, and there's only 3 rounds, when we all get to the end, we're going to look, do we meet any of these objectives? If we do, we're going to take this and put it in the appropriate column. If we achieve that objective not until the last round, we're going to put it in the last column. The sooner you complete an objective on one of these cards, the sooner you are going to place it there, and that's more point totals. Only other thing worth noting in this game is right now in particular, we don't have any, these were shuffled and everything, but we don't have anything particular on the table. I'm just going to go through really quick just to highlight this, but there's a card such as this, which has a plant symbol with 3 different symbols, the color pink, and then a bug symbol, and then almost like a sun symbol, like is that, with the gray sun symbol. So if I was to collect all of those, if I took this card, that's a personal way that I could score points by collecting plants. So again, another kind of personal way to score is what's happening. Those will come out into the game. Early on, it looks like in this first round, and that might be the fault of a shuffle. New games sometimes happens, obviously, but we're going to see those more later. We're going to be doing a lot with trying to collect the right type of plants, it looks like, and bugs and such. Other than that, that's the game. We go through, each pick one in a column, work our way down, refill, do that 3 rounds.
Now, this isn't actually a symbol on a card. This just means coloring the cards.
Yeah, same colors, I believe. I will confirm that one. So this has a little like paint stroke to it, which I believe is same color cards. Yes. Oh, it's a blue, I believe. Let me confirm this. Just bear with me, folks, real quick. Yeah, blue. That's a very specific color.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to shuffle these just because I went through those real quick.
Are there blue plants?
That's a good question, actually. Let me double check that. First playthrough, so appreciate everybody kind of learning with us a little bit here. There are
no blues.
There are no blues. So let us double check on that one with the paintbrush. This, by the way, in this book in particular, I do want to give it credit where it's due, because they have a nice little section in the book that explains just some of the little minor details like that. So we can easily go check that out. That's towards the back of the book that they have it set up. There is, as I mentioned, if you're just joining a little bit later, solo mode in this. Different colors. That's just saying the same colors. Yeah, that's all that is. Same color.
Okay.
Same color, period. That's all it is.
And a reference card for each one.
Yep. Reference card for all. And that is the game.
Do we know how to change?
Yes.
The changes to?
I do have a question.
Yes,
So starting with the first player, they're going to pick one card in this column,
correct.
and then from that point, whoever is the furthest
Down.
is going to go first.
No, last.
Last. Okay, so it's
Whoever's
top end
highest, so whoever plays at the top highest row
gets to go next.
gets to go next.
So the next column.
Correct.
And these are blank spaces.
These are not blank. These, you just don't know what they are.
Okay.
So the top row has 2 every round. In the second and fourth column, that you don't know what you're getting,
Okay.
but maybe you don't like what's here.
Gotcha. Right.
Other than that, the stones. So let us see, because you know what? The one thing I did not look up was what is the first, who do they define as the player who goes first? There's always fun things for this. Randomly choose a starting player. Well, I'm going to say we drop them in here. Go for it. Drop yellow, blue.
Look at that.
Yeah. All right. So we're going yellow, blue, blue.
All right.
All right. So it'll be your turn to go.
Yeah.
Mr. Yellow.
All right. I'll do this mum, and I will take that. And a stone.
Okay.
Sorry, what are the stones you again?
They're just for this, I think.
Whoever has the most stones at the end of the game gets this card.
That's all they do.
That, yes.
Okay.
It's just a little bonus. Actually, can you actually hold on one second? I want to adjust something really quick here because it's going to bug me.
Are you going to zoom in?
No, it's going to bug me here, folks, that we have the wrong game.
Oh, I see that.
It is going to bug me that I need to change it.
For inferior years. I am furious. There we are. Did you ever find your guillotine with the actual guillotine in it? No, I remember that.
All right, everybody. So now it's me.
So,
Yeah, now it's me. We're working this way around. These are all different, by the way. I know you probably can't see from top down, but they've made these all different shapes, which is honestly a small touch, but I kind of like it because very often games don't do that.
I think they're vases.
Yeah, there's a variety, and they've got this cool green one too, which people are not gonna be looking at. I think I'm gonna go right here and take the lily. I'll take the lily, a red lily.
Yeah, so I get this.
You can, or you can take this. Okay, and you take the stone. So you now see, everybody, that we've got an order. I am now by default getting the opportunity to go first on the next turn. And with that in mind, I think I'm going to go here and take. Actually, yeah, I'm going to go take the tulip. So I will pick this card up. I'm going to take the tulip.
I'll take the lily. The gnome card. All right.
Now, this
Yeah.
is available at the bottom for you as well, where you can get 2 points for every one of those shapes there.
There's not too many out there. There's only one over here.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to gamble and see what this guy is.
All right.
Daisy. Another red.
Yeah, you got 2 reds worth noting.
And you go first.
And you get to go first.
All right.
Which
So
one-
these are gone, right?
These are, yeah, I mean, they could stay on the board and we'll move them, but yes, these are essentially, so I'll just discard them now. Technically, you could leave them there. Guess it really doesn't matter.
All right.
I do like that mechanic of this, which is the idea of similar to patchwork in the way that you can slowly work your way up. So there's obviously some luck in what comes out there as well.
Is mum the word?
Mum is the word, and I want the mum, so I'm going to take the mum and get myself a stone.
You actually did complete one of these, by the way.
I know. That was part of my.
Intentional.
There was some intent, some strategy.
So do you put that thing on there?
Not yet. We'll do that at the end of the round.
Okay.
Final round actions when that will occur.
I wonder if I can find something where I get a bunch of mums, because it seems to be a thing. You know, I'll go first. I'll get another mum just in case I find something like that.
Yeah.
And then I will go with
Yeah, I like
a herring. Oh, I'm gonna take a wild. Not a wild, but hey, it's a scoring card. For
Is that a tortoise?
that is
that is a statue. So
Oh,
introducing.
this is. I'm assuming you get 1 point if you have 1, 3 if you have 2.
So I will explain. It's actually whoever has the most statues
Oh,
at the
cool.
end of the game. So the statues, there was none in play.
Mhm.
So the statues in this game, whoever has the most at the end of the game will collect 5 points, 3 points, and then 1 point. So blue turn here. I think I don't have any of these, but it gives me something. And I've already completed one, but I'm also looking ahead. I'm not going to be able to get one of those, but another yellow may not be bad.
Good to meet you. Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thanks for teaching that game. I liked that.
Good. I'm glad you did.
Yeah. Rurik,
Donakia.
Yes. Thanks for participating, man.
it's fun.
Good to
to
have
see
you.
All right, take care, guys. You going until 9 tonight?
Yeah.
That's the plan?
Yeah.
If I can come back, I'll give you a
Yeah.
call. All right.
Let us know. We'll be here. Someone will be here at all times.
Yeah.
So
I'll take this.
No.
Off the board, it seems.
that technically, once you're past a column, we have moved on. Consider it like we're going down a track. Yes, the bugs.
Oh, you do seem to be starting to get a lot of them. All right. Do I want another mum?
Mum's the word.
You know what? I'm gonna go for it.
I'm gonna give these just an extra
Just shows
step.
what I do, right?
Yeah, we can clear that. I'm just giving these an extra shuffle just because they got that new game.
New process.
No, that new game. Some of them are clearly not as shuffled as I would have liked. It is my turn. I'm the same type of color because there are no blues, as we've already confirmed. So it's just the same color, period.
And there are 5 colors for this.
Yes. So just so people know, the colors in this are white, yellow, orange, pink, and purple. The bugs are bee, beetle, butterfly, ladybug, moth, and the flowers, daisy, lily, mum, poppy.
So I have a question on this. For every 2 of the same I have,
For every
pair.
Correct.
pair, do they have to be pairs of the same though?
let's do a let's
Looks like it.
But that is just
No,
a
no, let me
generic
get- let me
bug
clear-
icon.
no, let me clarify this for you. This is why we have the beauty of
So I think if I have 2
Same bug.
of these,
okay.
2 of these,
Score 0. Here it is. Score 0, 2, 4, 7, 10 points for having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the same bug, regardless of the flower. So if you have 2 bugs,
Oh.
you're actually going to collect 2 points.
Yes. I get
If
that.
you collect of the same type of bug.
So you get the max points if you have 5 bugs. If
Correct.
It's the same type.
Got it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm taking this personal goal for myself. And that will turn into the next round, the same order. So we're going to put these in the order. We've got to the end of the track here. So we're going to put, this is the order for the next round. This clears for everybody. So we'll put these away. This all clears. And what occurs now is we do a check. Does anyone meet any qualifications?
Nope.
I meet the qualification for this, so I'm going to put one right there.
Bully for you.
I had a plan in a rare case here. That doesn't always happen.
Oh, please tell me we're going backwards now.
No, that would be. You know what? Let me be sure of that, but I'm 90% no. I watched and read everything. I'm pretty sure now we go back to the
Words.
we could leave the ending pawns, land a new garden, play right to left.
Yes, we go backwards.
So we do go. Yeah.
Yeah.
We go in this case. Yeah, we go right to leave the ending, lay out a new garden, you play right to left.
Yeah.
Okay. So there we go.
Backwards.
This is why we look things up.
Backwards.
Again, I'm a big fan, I will say, as I set this up here, I'm a big fan of just all the games for them because I think they're fairly simple, straightforward. They play easily. I can teach them to anyone. I can teach this to my parents, which is a skill set within itself. So I really enjoy their games. I know I have never played Skull Hollow, which I know a lot of people like from them. Very different game, but I've never played that one. That's on my list. I quite enjoy, as I've noted, Herbaceous, though I do not. I have the pocket one. They had sent me the pocket one at one point, so I didn't bother buying that.
My wife and I have the full Herbaceous with like almost every crumb that came with it. And we actually really liked it. We played I think 3 games in a row.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
No, it's short enough.
yeah.
You can certainly do that.
So as you can see, we placed the stones out same way. The bottom is still the most the way to get the stones. Full of stones. And again, the expansion, the solo mode has this crow. I know it probably won't show well, but I'm just going to put it. I see the crow here. Did I just freeze there? Okay, there we are. The crow. So this is the bad guy in your solo mode for this game.
Ooh.
Yeah, bird.
Yes.
Do I go first?
It's pink, but I think
We are not done, actually. Let's
No, right.
make sure we get some things here. We've got the first row, or the last row, I guess, in this case, is for all of the mums. You're going to get 2 points. Oh, there's some bees. If you got bees, you're going to like that one.
3 for every bee.
There's a red triangles.
I do like how, for if anybody's colorblind, they did separate all the colors into different shapes as well. So
Yes.
red. Every red is actually going to be a diamond shape. So
Right.
I like how they did that, just in case.
They made it very accessible.
It seems that way.
And in talking to him, Eduardo was on Creators Corner previously here on the Tabletop Express, and he talked about design and just really trying to make games approachable. But we talk about approachability in terms of easy to get to the table, and he was also talking about the accessibility of he wants everyone to be able to play his games. So he did a good job with this one. I will say that. But now you go.
Now I go. All right. I'm gonna grab this here daisy. Oh, here.
And yellow is next.
Yeah, it's a debate between a couple things right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yes, if you're free later, feel free. We'll be playing. I believe we're gonna try to play some Targi, like a game or two of Targi later tonight, too, at some point. So.
Yeah, hold on.
Ooh, butterflies. I don't have butterflies, so you know what?
Butterflies in the sky.
I've got that though. You okay back there?
Better to stay on the floor.
I'm gonna take this one.
All right. So nobody wants 3 points for every.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Alrighty then.
I don't have any at this time, and I haven't seen a plethora of them out to this point. But there is one. Is there one on the board? Yeah, there's one. There was one in the next round.
Of what?
Or in 2 rounds. There is a.
Oh. Also had Marble there.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I'll get the bug.
So I can go wild or red. I'm gonna go wild.
What is it?
Let's see what it is. It's a tulip.
How about the tulip?
It's a tulip.
Looks like you're first.
Yeah. I do also like just the visual ability to put these together and easily see everything I have and not. Looks nice.
It's almost like you have to make a grid just like the bugs and then like
Yeah.
the colors and then the type of flowers.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a grid, like because I do. You're right, because there is, for example.
There's 3 different sets of things you're going for in there.
Yeah, but that speaking, I'm separating the things with the bugs. Is what I'm doing. Okay, so I do get to go first, and as I'm looking at this, bees are sitting down here. I don't have any bees. I do have, so I have one of those, and I have a star.
Really?
Yeah, the lily. So technically speaking,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go.
Oh no, not a pumpkin. You need that.
Yeah, I need this.
Sandstone.
Can you get this one again?
No.
Well, I'm gonna go for the daisy to set myself up to pick first next round. For one
You're-
specific item.
Yeah, I will clarify that. Once you get on one of these, you can't get it again because you've already gotten it.
You already used one of your 3 markers.
Yeah, you have 3 markers for a reason. There is a there is a strategic reason for that.
I will go for it. Let's see if anyone wants to battle me with the statues. This is flower pots.
Yeah, the statues are all.
Remind me what this is.
Oh, that's actually no. This is for collecting. If you collect if you collect one of these, you get 1 point. Collect 2 of these, you get. So you're trying to collect all those things.
So I have a daisy, I have a gray, and I just need looks like I need a bead.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can. So you've got some ways to collect some points
All
there.
right. Blue.
Do I want a statue? These are plants that are different, which I'm in a good position on at the moment with the poppy, the tulip, the mum, the daisy, and the lily.
So you have 5 points.
I have 5 points. I'm going last, but that's a nice opportunity to just easily pick up some 5 points.
Let's see. I guess I should get a statue that has a rock on it. Oh, it's a statue full of rocks.
All right. And I'm sure it was without any surprise where I'm going next. So I'm gonna get 2 points for every mum, which so far I have 4.
Oh yes.
I've been
there's some-
doing a good collection of those things. I've been looking to see if that's going to come out.
You've got the advantage here of your free range. Yeah, we're trashing right away. I mean, technically speaking, you could leave them in those rows. Obviously, I think that will come down to personal. No, I mean, you can't go back.
It feels like it crowds it.
It feels like it crowds. I think it makes it easier for you to just kind of proceed ahead. So I kind of like it playing it that way. I'm trying to see here on the. But I'm thinking now as I look, there's an advantage to this. I've got a star. Do I have a purple? I do have, this is just a purple one of these. And do I have one of those? No, not yet. But I'll be able to get this with one more round. Versus I could get this and immediately have this now.
Up to 5?
Hey.
That will get it for free run. So I'm going to do this.
And you're getting stoned.
And I get
Whoa,
and
whoa,
again
whoa,
stoned.
This is a family project.
So the order is pink, blue.
I don't need this crazy legal New Jersey.
So-
things going on.
So I'm going to be able to collect on
Oh, we got some chairs.
this one. I
That's
believe.
broken. I'll sit in that.
I believe I've got that one covered. Yes, I do. So I'm going to be able to collect here. Do I have a nut? Do I have that on that one?
A moth, a pocket,
Yeah.
and a lily.
Yeah. Got that. And how am I on this one?
You
I
have it.
have that one too.
There you go.
So that was my strategy in this. I was trying to get those done as soon as possible. Let me clear these out.
Now you all have to worry about his personal storage stuff.
Yes.
I think I have this one as well.
Nice.
Yes.
Right?
And then those are, we're not, in the end, we're not competing with these other than to get there, but we don't, it's not like only one person can get them, which is nice. I'm going to reset the board.
Yep.
We've got a tulip coming out, blind. We've got another set collection. And a daisy. Lily, Mum. With a,
The bee on it.
the art is great in this too.
Hello, Mom.
I always enjoy the art.
Is this Beth Sobel?
This one is,
Oh, yeah.
let us confirm. Relax. Let me, actually, let's give credit where it's due. Let's make sure we get this covered.
Oh.
Illustration,
Yeah, what's it?
Clementine Campardu. Graphic design, Kim Robinson.
Positive.
And Keep a Ticket is with the slow design, as he has done for many of the other games in this series of games.
It does look pretty.
It's a,
Good flowers.
Do you set up like the cards like that every round? Is that
Yep.
how it works?
Yep.
3 rounds.
3 rounds. And then we do, well, we'll just, that's the bottom one, so it doesn't matter. This is still the top one. Bugs!
Different bugs.
Different bugs. The color, pink. That type of bug, and the color purple. All right.
Pink.
Pink is up.
All right, I gotta grab that multi-bug.
Yeah, I wanted that really bad too.
For sure.
I have 3 types of bugs. I really wanted that one. That sucks. Well, I have every different type of plant already, so I guess I should go for colors, which means at least I can take this one and get a stone.
I'll go ahead and take another mom.
And then, right, well, I got first dibs on the next round. It is going to be 2 points for every one of those, which I don't got a lot of daisies, so that ain't going to help me.
This one counts.
I'm going to take a risk, and at least I get to go first and hope there's something good here for me. No, it's a lily. It's just a lily.
Crappy Lily. Damn you, Lily. You gotta get this one. What did Lily do to you? Poor
What
Lily.
is it? It's a great name.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
other ways to get points.
How about your mother?
That's true. That's how I met your mother.
How about your, My turn to go first. So I'm looking at this. Thankfully, there's some chances to score. I'm gonna have an orange diamond. I do have a gray. No, I got that. The bug. I think I have this covered already. Because that's not. Is that white? Is that saying white there? No, I guess that doesn't mean it doesn't matter. It's just that shape.
I think you have it.
Yeah, so I have this one. So I'm going to do this. And that gets me a stone in the process. I think I have a.
What do you
Doing
have, like 7 stones?
I'm competitive in the stone department. Yeah.
5? Was it 5?
I could get this and give us 6.
Yeah, I'm competitive in the stone department.
I mean, but I could also just get up
Straight up 5 points.
5
Yeah.
points. I'm gonna go for 5 points, and I'm gonna go first. So. Right.
That was a better move for me because I was getting points from that. Plus, I'm competing for the stones, where I could have gone this and actually, that could have been the better move actually. In retrospect, because that's 2 for every pink square, which is, it might have been the better move.
I'm going wild, and the only reason is because I need a B at some point in time.
And there's no bees.
Oh, but there's a B, and it's not a B.
Oh, no bees.
It is not a B, but it is a poppy, which allows me to finish bees.
They were at 725.
725.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
725, everybody. Keep sharing.
So I'm excited.
Yeah, let's get to 1,000. You know what? I'm gonna, by the way, take this tool. This does not.
Yeah.
It,
Stretch goals.
well, it's but I do have one of these. I do have one of these, so it's actually gonna get me more points to take this than the stone, the guaranteed stone, and you guys can't catch up to me in this. Oh,
We can't.
Anthony can.
If you take that one,
But I have if I take this one hypothetically, I'm gonna take the rest. I'm gonna do
Build
this.
that one best. Honestly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that one.
Alright.
I'm gonna pull these off the board.
I'm gonna take this and go last one. It'll take you 2 points per purple.
Okay.
But that is so
I
like
just got that this week.
that's so
Okay.
esoteric that
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, you just got that?
Yeah,
That's really cool. Like
It is your turn, sir.
totally random. This is it, right?
This is the final play. I'm gonna clear this off too.
Bugs.
Again, fairly straightforward gameplay. This is simple. I put this in the you could teach your mom category, as I said earlier, which
Whoa.
is.
How I taught your mom?
Hey.
Yeah.
How I
All right. Oh man. Well, I'm taking the stone and just clinching that.
How I taught your mother.
Can we do this one more time?
Yes, you all. I've already completed them, so
Yeah,
I need
wow.
you all can do that.
Leaving us in the
I
dust.
now have this, but I don't have a butterfly. So
Oh,
that's it for me.
All right. So, from a scoring perspective, everyone has played. What we're going to do, just have everyone keep track of your scores as we go through. You can take a look at multiple scoring mechanisms here. So, first and foremost, what happened to my B that I took? I thought I took a B thing. No, I didn't take the B. I thought I did take the B thing.
Oh, hey, Extra Life stopped by and said, "How's it going? Happy game day."
Hey,
Hey, actually, how are you?
How long ago
Thanks
was
for
that?
coming by.
was 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago.
Sweet.
Pretty exciting.
Cool.
Thank you for putting this together.
I took the B card and then I put it away. The B where I get I got 3 points for my B. So
so if you win by 3.
if I win by 3, it was the one in there. So let's try this. We got 3 points for pink and blue at this point. Then we move down. Blue is up to 8 points. Yellow at 3. Pink, you now have 5. So we have 8, 3, 8, 5, 3. Everyone know their score now? 5. Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to add 3 to mine, so I'm now at 11. Pink, add 3 to yours. You're both at 8. Now, let's count the stones. Who's got the most? Who's got the most stones? I will have the most stones. I will take the 2 extra points. So at this point, we are going to be at me having 13 points. All right. Now, individually, you can take a look at, let's go by our individual pieces here. So how did you do on those? Add up your scores from there, and we'll tally.
Okay.
Just, I'll go through, actually, I'll start by sharing. So I'm starting at 13. I have a card that says for every different, if I have different type of plants, it's 0, 0, 1, 3, 5. I have 5 different types. So I'm going to make that 18. So it's 18. And this is cards of the same color. So whatever I can find the most of, it's really going to be pink.
It's gonna be pink. It looks like.
It's going to be pink, which is 1, 2, 3. I could have done it with yellow. 4 of them, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not pink.
That's not. Yes,
That's
it is.
orange.
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
So, colorblind. The shape is correct.
The shape is correct.
Oh, we're up to 775 now.
Nice. Thank you, guys. Keep it coming. Let's hit 1,000.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. So what is it? I was at
These guys
18 going into this one and going into this one, which if I did, I have 3. So it's 20. It's just 2.
So your grand total is 20.
I am at 20 currently, except for this one, which I needed all of these, which I had, so I have at 25 points.
Okay.
25 is my final score.
Do you want to go next?
Sure. We were both at 8, right?
You were both at 8.
Alright, so I get 1 point for one statue.
No. So I looked it up. It's whoever has the most statues and ties are friendly.
That's why it's
So
reversed.
we are considered tied and
Okay.
friendly ties. So we're both gonna get 5 points for this.
Yep.
And
Friendly tie.
if he did have, if we had 2, let's say, and he had 1, he would get second place points because he had the second.
Correct.
Alright, so that's gonna bring it up to 13.
There are
2
probably
points
more
per mom.
statues in here,
14,
I'm
15,
guessing.
16, 17.
That's 2 for every 2. Or sorry, Daisy. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's
oh,
even better.
for better, right. Oh, yeah, that's yours.
No, I have those.
So 775?
775.
Fantastic.
Plus 6 gonna make you up to 19. Different bugs. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 different bugs. That's 19 and 4, 23. 3 points per B. 26, 29.
Nice.
And
For the most bugs of the same type, which is also going to be bees.
so it's 2 points.
Yeah.
So 31.
31?
31.
Nice. Well done. 31 to 25 if you only have the lead.
I started at 8. I'm going to get 2 for every mum, which I have 5, so that's 10. So that's 18. 2 for every purple, and that's 2 of them, so that puts 4 more on top of that, so that's 22. We scored 5 for this, so I'm at 27. This one I have a mum, pink, and a ladybug, so I get all 5. All
you get
3
your
of them,
5.
another 5 on top of the 20. What did I just say?
You said 27?
I don't remember.
You had the 14 on top of your 8 initially for this.
So 22 plus 5 is 27. You're right.
Yeah. I was,
Plus 5 is
so you're at
32.
32.
Plus, I have a daisy, and I have a gray, but I don't have a bee, so I only have 2 of those, so 3.
Yeah.
So I'm
35.
At 35.
There you go.
And that's the game.
That's it. So pretty straightforward game. You can see a lot of ways to score points. You kind of have to look at the board. I went all in on this. Didn't quite work out in this one, but you can see a lot of ways to score points. Those cards that come into the tableau in the middle are pretty powerful in terms of what you can do. So
You got first 25.
me, yeah, 25. You're logging it. I will be taking that number from you
I
later.
got it already. 34.
Yeah,
That sounds right.
Yeah.
I had 35.
you have 35. You can throw these in here if you don't mind popping these beautiful little pieces sliding right in there. There's actually, they feature one, which you can do, which I thought was cute. And I've got another game we can pop out really quick that we can
Shifting
do.
stones?
Shifting Stones. Do we have 4 players for that?
I think so.
Awesome. So do you guys want to clean this up? I'm going to go grab that. You could just make sure they're going in
Yeah,
relatively.
you just throw it in. So
Throw it in while we can pop.
To be fair, this is not much to clean up, so there's no need to throw it in.
Yeah. No, I'm saying not throw it in. Just I'm going to go move it over.
Ooh,
So I'm doing me a favor. Actually, I'll do. No.
What did I do?
do you want to handle the
Set up.
cleanup of Whistle Mountain Brick?
Okay.
For this one,
What would be the next thing?
well, it's shifting stones for 4 players. So we'll do 4-player shifting stone. That's why step out.
I'll step out of shifting.
Yeah, step out of shifting stones and then jump in for the next game, which I don't know what's gonna be. We'll find
That's
out.
what I'm saying. Like, if we figure that out, I can also set that up.
It depends on player count and time. What time are you need to leave?
I'll probably go till 6.
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bounce out for a little bit
Yeah.
just to go home and
Yeah.
get some dinner
Yeah.
during calling an audible on that one.
Do you
But then I'll
are
pop
you
back.
gonna do it after shifting stones? You can pop out.
No, I'm still good till like 5 or something.
Okay.
I'm not going just yet. I was given between 5:30 and 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna come back after that
Okay.
to close out as well.
All right.
I don't even know what time it is.
It's 3:35. Right?
So I have time.
Yeah.
But I basically still have 2 hours, is
Okay.
what I'm basically saying. And if it goes to 5:45, I already told her I can't guarantee.
How long do you think shifting stones gonna do?
Shifting stones will take 20 minutes.
Okay.
Shifting stones is quick.
So,
Anthony has played this, so
If
he
you want to
already-
set up something for 5 players for an hour,
What do we have?
Any other comments on there that we're missing, by the way?
No.
Just making sure that I'm not.
Nope.
Cool.
All right, Orifice is nicely put away.
Thank you, everybody.
Is Monstrosity 5 players?
Monstrosity is.
But that's going to be for.
QE
It's going to be for
is-
when the
Yeah,
kids-
but the kids situation is with. I'll just
Yeah.
say without my wife,
yeah.
then cancel that. So we could do that at any time.
Okay.
Monstrosity we can do. Great,
Yeah.
great fun. Still get. We don't even need to do the. We can even do it in the demo style in the sense too. Like it.
After shifting stones, monstrosity.
Yeah, we can do
Okay.
monstrosity.
Okay.
Monstrosity is simple.
Yeah.
We each get to be the person once.
Yeah.
And so that's only going to be 10 rounds.
Okay. Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna get Josh.
Do you want to take your word? Can you grab me a water by chance?
Yeah.
Water, something, just something
Go
for
down.
my.
Go down.
All right, everybody. This is, by the way, a game from Game Right Games.
I need to go through that.
This is a fantastic little game that I'm going to start to play in a moment here. I have preset these for everybody. All right. You know this one already, I believe.
I played it once. I'll leave a refresher.
I will refresh everybody.
I remember it being not too complicated.
It's not complicated at all. We play until the deck goes out, and there's like 1 or 2 things you can do. I mean, Game Right Games made a really great game with this one because I thought everyone, after seeing some long games, might want to be able to go through some ones real quick. So I think this is a good example of just one of those. And Game Right Games is always producing something fun. So
Howdy. You good? Yeah, water.
I do. Thank you.
thank you so much. My throat is a little parched.
That won't happen.
Shifting stones, eh?
Yes, very simple Game Right game,
I'm excited.
but a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
I like simple. I like games.
Yeah, I will say, it looks great too. These are really chunky, like, just so people can kind of see, like, these are chunky pieces.
Yeah, they're coaster thickness.
This
Yeah.
is coaster. They're double-sided, so each of these has 2 colors on it.
Yeah.
Really, I don't want to speak to the accessibility factor on the colors. Game Right Games.
Yeah.
Usually is pretty good, but I don't.
They're all different graphics.
But the symbols, yes,
Yeah.
that's true. The symbols are all
Very
different.
prominent.
So you're prominently going to see the graphics. The tile card also, it comes with one of these,
Yeah.
where you can see the difference. So you're going to be able to do that.
Oh,
And also,
thickness.
oh, well, you want to see the thickness difference?
No, I thought that's what you're pointing.
No, you can see the difference in what's on the side.
Oh,
of
I
each.
see. Oh, because they're double sided.
They are double-sided. Yes. They are double-sided. And I want to thank everyone. I'm going to actually, while we wait, I'm going to plug my phone because I know it's
okay.
This has been in all day, so I can live a little bit without.
It sounds okay to me.
The beauty of USB-C, everybody.
That's
Being on everything.
Yeah.
Except iPhone, probably. Or
Oh,
some of the new iPhones.
the new iPhones don't have it yet.
No, of course they don't. They're iPhones.
Yeah.
So
anyways, thank you to our sponsor, Apple. Just kidding. They don't sponsor this stuff. And we don't do it for sponsorship. You send us a review copy, we'll be honest.
Extra Life did also tweet us and say, "Look in your stream, saying hi."
Oh yeah.
So we were so distracted, Extra Life.
Yeah.
We appreciate you coming by very much. We're doing great though. Let's
Yeah.
get.
So we're currently at 775. Right?
Yeah, we're at 775, and I know we've had people popping in and out throughout. So if you do see this, join it later, and it's still up. I don't. How long are we actually? Maybe you know the answer to this. Does it stay live a little bit after?
You're going to be joining us in Shifting Stones, my man.
All right.
Let's shift some stones. Let's break some bones.
So, Shifting Stones, Game Right Games. Really quick game. This will not take long to play whatsoever. You all in front of you have a card. It has your turn actions, which will explain the action you can take. But more importantly, on the other side, on the other side, you'll see a tile guide. The tile guide is the color that is on the opposite side of any of these. You each have 4 cards in front of you. They will have the way stones are placed on the board, but keep in mind they can be done in any way. So as an example, I'm going to pull a card from the bottom, and I'll shuffle this. This has a card that has a yellow at the top of a column with 2 spaces with no particular thing in it. If this yellow piece was here and this was here, this would be 2 points. And
because from your direction.
It doesn't matter from the direction as long as it's the bottom line is you need to consider this is the direction.
Yeah.
Like the way we're looking is this way. But hypothetically, the idea here is that you want this at the top of the column. As an example, the reason I'm saying another example is say it's like this card.
It's at the top.
So
So Josh,
this is-
right?
yeah,
Like,
like
this
this
is
No, I'm saying this is the top. So bear with me. So as opposed to it, with this one, this for everyone to understand, and I don't know, it probably doesn't see completely, but it's got a green, a yellow below it, and a green.
Yeah.
Technically speaking,
Yeah.
as long as it's a green, as long as it can match that shape in that way, in a quadrant board, you can rotate that.
Okay.
With something like this, it's got to be at the top. With this, keep in mind you're just locating it.
Got it.
Because this is a quadrant board. This is a full column.
Got it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I will say with this game, pretty straightforward in the gameplay. What's happening is you have 4 cards in your hand. You can, on a turn, choose to pass, draw up 2 cards. You cannot do that 2 turns in a row. Okay? That brings you up to 6 cards. On a turn, if I want to move or flip a stone, I would discard a card, and then I could hypothetically say, I'm moving this to here.
Okay.
That's with the discard. I could in turn say, I want to discard a card and flip the card over. Now, the other action I have the option of doing is saying, I have a card, I'm going to play it and score it.
Okay.
We have 4 players in this game.
Yeah.
The game has different scoring conditions in the sense of when the game ends. 4-player game, 8 cards scored, you finish the round. So whoever starts is the first player. You would get to finish that round.
Okay.
But for the sake of argument, we do have to define the top of the board.
Yeah.
In this particular case.
Yeah.
Top of the column, so we're considering this the top. But again, if there's a space like
top, left, right, fine.
Yeah.
Camera view.
Camera view. So that's the one thing when you have people around the table, I like to clarify. We are quantifying from my understanding that. And again, I always say to people, if we ever make a mistake, I say this on the channel all the time, like call it out. I'm the first to say.
For the sake of doing that, if this is the top, should we turn them all?
Yes, that is a great idea. Because some of them were facing the wrong way. We're flipping them over. Cool.
Okay.
So I will give they say the youngest goes first in this game, I'm pretty sure too. But I don't really care. So I'm just going to let our gentleman on the opposite side of the table, since we're all over here, go first.
He started the last game.
Did he?
I am the youngest.
I'm pretty sure.
All right, so
my ID, please.
So I can discard one.
You can discard to flip or shift. Yeah, and you can always flip it over to see your actions, obviously. But you see the end game trigger, and you can play this with 5 players, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. And that would end at 7 cards.
I see.
I've never played with 5, so it's not 100% on that.
Well, we'll do a 5 player game. Just this is quick.
This is quick.
So discard to flip.
Yep.
And this card face down.
Actually, that's good. I think you just for the sake of this, I've not really understood. That's actually a good question. I've always described them face up, but but I don't actually.
I mean, I don't think it matters.
No, it's a good question in the long run, but in the end, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're counting cards in here, but I don't.
Maybe
think, Have you played before? Because then you wouldn't.
I've never played this.
There you go. No, so you could go. Oh, I should clarify. You can continue to spend your cards until, and then you'll draw back up to 4. Let me clarify that. You're going to continue to play. So that's why you could pass and have 6 to create a bigger move. There are some big scoring cards in here that you may need quite a bit of moves to do.
Your max hand size is 6.
Max stand is 6 because when you do a pass,
Yeah.
you're going to go up to 6.
Okay. And I'll discard this one to shift. Discard to shift
I'll move this here so it's
and then score.
perfect.
Whoa.
So you keep that in front of you.
Okay.
Keep that in front of you. You draw back up to 4. And then we pass the turn over. Can we close that shade?
Yes.
You're an 1/8 of the way through the game.
Yeah. One person is. They put away for the game.
Oh, one person has to have 8.
One person has to have 8 for the end of. Oh, look how much.
What's nicer on stream or worse?
Ooh, no, I mean.
Oh.
Too
Wow.
dark. Might be it might be a little too
Yeah,
dark.
maybe a little bit.
I mean, it looks cool. I'm just gonna say that. Visually, it looks.
I mean, that might be okay.
And the Galaxy
I think-
Yeah, for now, I think we're okay. I'm
Yeah.
getting a sense of deja vu for some reason. I don't know why. Your turn.
So I'm gonna discard
There you go.
to shift these 2.
I think.
Can
can
I
make that-
score
actually?
and then
You-
shift again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I just want to make a point too with the one he did. See how it has blue and black next to each other? Hypothetically, like you can do that a lot of different ways. I think that's why I point out that with a column, yeah, it's at the top.
Mhm.
But like with blue and black, he could have done that very easily in a few different ways. That's also why that one, I think that's black, right? I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. From a 2-point perspective, it's a little bit easier to do. So you have a little bit more
Got it.
accessibility to that
Alright,
action.
so I'm gonna score these 2 reds,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna flip
Flip
this guy.
to the fish.
I'm gonna score my fish in the middle.
Yep.
And then I take 4 cards.
Now, one thing I note with this game as I talk about is there's a lot you can do with,
Yeah.
there's a lot that you can do in terms of with it
Yeah.
and different plays. But note that Anthony's got 2 cards, a 2 and a 1. That doesn't
winning, I'm
just
winning.
because he gets to 8 won't necessarily mean he wins. This is one of those.
He's winning.
At the moment, he's winning.
There
Anthony also set me up, so I'm going to take this one.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, I have.
Oh, I see.
And then I need to get.
I'm sorry. I think this is the shift actually.
Is that chip? Oh, dude, you. You know what I am gonna do? I'm going to.
What's Ryan Farrell saying?
Hey boys, what games have you been able to play already?
We have played already today. We started off with Whistle Mountain.
What's the matter?
We did Crokinole. We did Rurik Dawn of Kiev. Then we did Floriferous. And now we're on Shifting Stones.
I'm discarding these. I'm discarding 2 to do a shift down and then a shift down. And then I'm going to, that's not discards, but I will discard them here. And then I'm going to play this, which has that right smack dab at the bottom. And then I will collect 2 points and then draw back up 3 cards. 4 cards, yes. Drawing back 4 cards. Keep in mind, the deck runs out, we just reshuffle it.
Yeah.
Because the game ends when someone has 8 cards. So
My go.
Amigo.
and just a reminder, at last check our count was 775
Yeah.
for a newer goal of 1,000.
$1,000.
And we are going to have this stream going until it still says Flurfist, by the way. I need to change that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the goal was up to 1,000, and we're going to be here till 9. So
Yeah, I agree. Everyone should play Crokinole. You know what? Let's just stop playing this. I'll go get Crokinole right now because I'm totally on board. All right.
give me a 5-player Crokinole. We'll just
But you can do 4-player. I'm just starting this, and
I'm going to adjust this. It's my OCD is bothering me.
okay. Go do your thing. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I need to work this out in my mind.
Your mind's eye.
Flip.
Mind head.
Yeah. Wait, that's the right one. This guy. Will move.
Yourself.
Yeah. This guy will move.
I also want to say hi to Ryan.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
For those who don't, not you two.
Oh.
Right, Farrell. Ryan, for those who don't know, he was on the other day on the channel, but he's one of the originators of the channel when I first was just doing Facebook stuff.
1, 2, 3.
So,
Right.
always good to see him.
There it is.
So you're
5.
playing the long game of
Yeah.
set collection of
Yeah.
friends named
Of
Ryan.
Ryan's, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
For
cool.
7 points for
Pretty
Ryan.
good so far.
Yeah.
I'm drawing 4 now, right?
Yes. I get 10 points if I get.
Wait, why do I
4
draw
Ryans.
4 exactly? Just cause?
That's the total. Yeah,
What this card says.
Oh, okay, cool.
that's what the card says. So
Draw 4 up to 6.
that's what Game Right Games has told me. That's
Just
because I-
read the
No,
card.
this says draw up to 4. Where'd you get 6 from?
no. When you can draw if you pass your turn, you get 6. You get an additional 2 cards.
Right.
So if you're trying to go, say he couldn't get what he just did because it would involve a lot of movements, he hypothetically could have passed and given himself a lot of opportunity for that.
Oops.
And yeah, the cards are up, so like the scores are I not hidden. You have an idea of where people are kind of at in this game.
Sweet. Just want to mention real quick that my wife donated and my mother-in-law as well. So thank you, Lauren.
Yay.
And Lucy.
Oh, excellent.
Thank you very much, family.
What's our?
That brings our total numbers.
That's the
That's
775.
775.
Is that what
That's
that's?
775.
They're the ones who got us to
Nice.
775. So thank you for that.
man.
Next.
Oh, we've got and now so we've got 3 over there. So the game will definitely have 2 or 3 more rounds.
How dare you? How dare you?
Alrighty.
I will also say that as a father of a 3-year-old, this game is one I use to do color recognition
Mhm.
and matching.
Seems like it would be
So
perfect.
so I doubled down with this one.
2 ships
Yeah.
that way, and that way,
I'll shoot discard 2.
and that goes with it.
Well done.
And that's it.
Okay.
Well, actually, wait. Does this count this way or not?
Yes, technically. So this is a good question. Technically, because it's just 2,
That does not count, right?
but technically, let's.
Why would it?
Well, it wouldn't, right? Because this.
No,
You're saying this is
top.
already always the top.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
would have to be like this. So that
Yeah.
would count. All right.
Yeah.
I got you.
If I got that wrong, by the way, I will course correct that in the comments and etc. We'll play it. We're playing that, obviously that. And if I've gotten that wrong, because I will, as you know, I will own that.
I can't agree with what Ryan's saying, but I'm sure it's about our upcoming RyanCon.
Ryan,
So,
what's the message?
It's called RyCon.
We could just put on comments on our
Oh,
projection.
yeah.
It
Our
says, I haven't met Orion that I haven't liked, so draw your own conclusion.
We're your guys.
oh, we just go.
We're your guys to dislike. Don't worry.
I haven't met a line I haven't liked. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Ryan.
You're welcome.
Oh God. Okay. Well, no, I'm gonna go.
I haven't met Seacrest, but I'm sure I wouldn't like.
No, I'm going to go. I am thinking about what I want to do here, and I think what I'm going to do is can I pull this off? Is the question.
Yes.
I believe in you.
I actually have this already. I'm actually going to play it.
Keep giving you blobs.
Give you something.
And then I'm going to discard this to shift this to this. I'm going to try to play the quick route here and get another one. And force I spin over here to play some of those. And then I'm going to stop and draw up to four cards.
Got it. All right. Well, you helped me, I think.
Oh, darn it.
We'll see. All right.
I did some small ones. It's a different strategy, but it doesn't always work.
Discard this to flip this. And then... Yeah. What's my cards?
I'm looking at good. I was looking at
I'm going to discard and discard this one, so I'm doing 2 moves.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just clean up.
This one, and then this one. So there. Oh, sorry. I'm
No,
playing
that's
this
the
one.
one you want.
Yeah, that's the one I want. So
Did you get a biggie? You got a
I
biggie.
got a somewhat
Yeah,
biggie.
a
and then
biggie or
I'm trying to 4.
8. You're up to 8.
What's the highest? It's 5.
5. 5's the highest. 5's are the hardest to get.
Yeah, that's not too bad. As a professional, you know.
What was your 5?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, for
Purple. Yeah,
Yeah,
purple.
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the corners. That was the one he did.
Oh, I like that.
All right.
I did luck out on that. That's for sure.
Sometimes you will luck out, but usually the lucking out is more so on the small ones, which you can.
Mhm.
I found you can power through with a lot of a 1 and 2. Sometimes
Yeah,
going
yeah.
quickly, but it's a hit or miss strategy.
Gotcha.
As we will see for me, as it'll probably be miss, but Yeah.
Say it again next.
Oh, no, I'm cleaning up the next one.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
I totally forgot to bring.
Oh.
It's right there. Actually.
Great Western Trail has arrived. I understand.
On your front door.
Yeah, my front door. If you want to get it, sure.
If anyone is
Well, I think an easy setup, quick one Monstrosity is easy. And
I mean, we're just drawing.
Then yeah.
We're literally just drawing a monstrosity, and
Yeah.
someone's looking at a card, and then I'll clarify the 1 or 2 things.
Is it open?
There is another one I can do that's quick setup, which is Tiki Topple. Have it now, really quick notes.
Yeah. Well, the one because I have QE. I know is good at 5, and it's quick. I don't know if you played it.
Oh, let's do QE then.
You
I have not done QE, so I wouldn't mind trying that. Have you done QE? No, let's do QE.
QE's hilarious. You play QE.
Let's do QE then. We'll do QE next.
Yeah. That one's literally just dry race course.
No, let's do it.
Yeah.
All right. Who's
in the box?
Whose turn are we at here?
Yours.
You're done. Okay. I was making sure I didn't
If
miss
I
it.
had like these 2, nothing really left to that.
You can
Yeah.
just draw.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
You're the best.
Yeah, you do not have to play all your cards. I think it's important to
I get to say
clarify
I
in this
held it
game.
first.
You don't have to.
Gotcha. Next.
I don't know how
You
that
cannot
means,
do like a draw up to 6 unless you're completely passing on your turn.
Right.
Like you are completely foregoing
Yeah.
doing anything. You pass.
I don't know.
I understand that, but some people who are listening, that's a good clarity.
I hear you. I'm just messing.
I know.
I thought you were asking.
Let's see. I want to go back. By the way, I want to say hi. Danielle popped by earlier. She has been on the channel, done some solo stuff. So I said in the last game we played, she'd probably appreciate the solo mode. It looks like Sig was here.
Yeah, Sig was here.
For those who don't know, Brian Chandler, awesome dude. He was stopping by earlier
From
today.
Seattle too. I wonder. It's probably 6 in the morning there.
When he popped in, it was 6:14 in the morning.
Yeah.
Dedication.
And then Nova Crush is from he's from one of the board game groups I'm in, the DG Snack, which is what gives you all those board game deals. They listen.
Oh yeah.
So you're saying Rourke was great. I agree. Rourke is great.
Fantastic.
I area control is one category where I'm always very hesitant to play because El Grande is literally the greatest area control game. Why would I play anything else when El Grande?
I'm going to pass, and I'm going to take 2 cards.
And I was very happy.
Yeah.
You're passing and taking 2 cards.
I
Am I
passed.
getting ready?
Yes.
Groovy. I'm going to switch the. Ooh, hang on.
You'll switch a read.
Yeah, I'll do that.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna.
It's important to note, by the way, Anthony is at 5 cards.
Yeah.
So, as we start the turns, Anthony is now 3 away from the game ending.
I'll swap these
Flag.
around for 1. I will flip this around for 2.
I know we're going to try and work in maybe a 2-player or so later today.
I will play this
potentially.
one. So I keep doing that. I'm like, yes, I will discard it.
Look at the comments.
I'll
Just seeing.
discard this one. I'll hold on to this one. Can I hold on to the card? I just dropped the 4, right?
Yeah, you draw up to 4.
You know, I'm gonna discard this. Forget it. And I'm gonna choose to not do anything to it, right?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
You could do it, yeah.
Alright, then I'll
Non-shifting turn.
I'll discard it to discard it because I'd rather get better cards. Go ahead.
To be fair.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go sit right next to the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to take comment monitoring here? I don't think we have any at the time, but there you go.
Get the band
The
handles ready.
stickers were not chosen by me on the back of my commentary device. We've got a Snorlax, a Snoopy,
Yeah.
some flowers.
Yeah.
I did choose the 1.
There's some weird bestiality going on here.
It's Lucy and Snoopy. I don't think. I don't give a misinterpretation.
Sorry, there's something wrong about like kissing dogs in the mouth.
Yes.
No thanks.
Snoopy's a fictional character, though.
Yeah, but I don't want to encourage.
is it teaching our children?
Yeah. My son will not stand for that. Okay. We're not kissing our pets like that.
Yeah. This is one of many games. Like I was saying it before. This is one of the many games that use color, matching, etc. One of the games that I do have over in a large pile of games that we have here is Tiki Topple, which is a really great game for that same kind of thing, matching rows and yet still strategic and fun. So it's like and chunky pieces. So
We should do Golden Ticket.
Yeah. So Anthony, you never
Golden
been here,
Ticket's a good one.
but,
Yes. We should do Golden Ticket.
everything on this side I've played.
Oh, okay.
This is my board of shame.
This whole wall?
This whole wall.
Alright.
We can get through it.
Is that Survive Escape from
And
Atlantis?
I bought Cathedral because because of your recommendation. Yeah. And that's Survive Escape from Atlantis. That's Squirrel's copy actually.
Sweet. So I'm doing it.
And
Okay.
and it is your turn.
It's missing. Unfortunately, like I usually play yellow and he usually plays red, and I got that copy at a thrift store, and it was missing 2 essential pieces for red and yellow. So
Did not survive.
I will note, just for as Anthony takes his turn here, playing down one that already, as Anthony,
That wouldn't score, right? Because these both need to be on the left. There needs to be like a blank one on that side.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
yeah, there's no.
Get that out of here.
Alright.
I will say, what's funny about this is, in terms of connections, and I talk about this with board games all the time. I met Espen here through Facebook groups, which interconnected me over to Squirrel. Anthony, we met because of your. Oh my goodness.
What's that?
Oh, that's a wife.
Your wife is a phone?
Hey, what's
I
up?
like it.
Teach their
I mean, I guess he understood a different meaning from that movie, right? Her? Right? Is that the one with Joaquin Phoenix
Oh,
falls
yeah,
on the
yeah,
AI?
Isn't that the one that has Scarlett? Is that Scarlett?
Scarlett Johansson, yeah.
Because there was a voice before her, and they
Yeah, I can do
turned it all, and
I'll
then
come
they
back
just
here
fixed
for
it.
6 ish.
Really?
Scarlett Johansson.
I didn't know
She
that.
was the second voice.
Okay, I'll come
I
back.
wonder who the first one was.
Right back.
Barrows is done after this game.
Yeah, it looks like I have a 3-year-old daughter that needs.
Oh.
So I'll probably pop out after this and then
No problem.
come back at 6 o'clock instead.
No problem. We'll play something quick.
Yeah, it's on me. Okay.
Axis and Allies.
Was it Civilization?
Oh yeah, we Western Empires. About 12 hours.
I
Only
have-
12? I thought it was like a day.
It actually actually has counters in the game where you can step out.
Nice.
I think I know what I'm going to do because I want this. So I'm going to discard this to move this here. Now I have 6 after the last turn, just as a note for people. Then I want to do flip this over to the other side, so it's purple. Then I'm going to play. Let me just help this out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to play this to score, everybody. This is a purple next to a blue.
Okay.
Then I'm going to play this, which shifts this.
That's your 8th card.
No, I still have 1 card.
Oh.
This I didn't play yet. This is just flipped over.
No, not scoring wise, right? Is
Oh,
it
these
Yeah.
are your scorings? These are your discards?
No, these are my discards.
Oh,
Oh, confusing.
Yes, sorry. And then I'm playing this card to flip this over here. Okay. And that's all I am going to do.
Well, thank you.
Are you sure?
And then I'm going to draw back up. Yeah, shuffle this. Is that just like crazy?
My go?
Yeah. And I will be bouncing back here, so I've been.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be bouncing back to that 6 instead then. So.
Yeah.
So go.
All right, let's discard this guy. We'll move this guy over. Move this guy over here. That makes more sense. Yeah, come on. And then this one, we'll move this guy right here, and I will play this one to score. And this one, I will just discard it.
Which you can do, by the way. You can just get rid of something if you don't.
And I did.
If you don't like it.
With card
Furious
trash.
anger.
Your turn.
I'm going to take this deck, shuffle it, and then pop it underneath here because we're going to need a new draw deck.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Pardon me.
Ooh. What one are you going to do next? I'll make sure I tweet it
I don't
out too.
I don't know.
Just
With
send me
four
a
of us,
There's a lot of short.
you have an hour.
There's a lot of super short games.
Yeah.
Like I have Fantasy Realms, which is like a 10-minute game.
Yeah.
We have
What time do you have today?
between 5:30 and 6.
Okay, so you're good for a few short games. So cool.
Have you done Jungle Speed? I have not either. I know it. I just haven't done it.
I have 3 copies of it.
Is it good?
You guys, if you guys like,
I have Ghost
Jungle Speed or
Blitz,
want to
too.
try it
It's
at
like
some
the same.
point in time, then-
Well, I have it, but
Oh,
that one's quick.
Jungle Speed.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do Jungle Speed and then Fantasy Realms.
So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, we could. I mean, we could go right into Fantasy Realms if you think it's a.
And how many are you at now?
Set up and
You're at 6, right?
It's a
Yeah,
5-minute.
it's not gonna be like this.
It's a 5-minute teach and it's
Anthony's turn.
Yeah.
per game.
I'm missing baggies.
I
Yeah, there's probably a few over there.
I have
didn't
literally
take all
a
of
giant bag of baggies in
them. Here's another one.
Here's one, too.
I need to get the size. There should be 4 exactly this size, but I'm sure they're over there where I left the other stuff. So don't worry as much.
I'm not worried.
Okay.
How dare you think that?
Should
And this evening, how many people will we have by the later hours? Are we down to you and Squirrel at that point?
I think so. And Josh.
Or you're here for? Okay, great. So we still have room for 3-4 player games.
Oh, yeah.
Throughout the entire
Plenty.
Fantastic.
We're still gonna do Lupin. Really.
Oh, we'll do Loop and Louie no matter what.
Yeah.
we have
Loop and Louie's has
Still
to.
We have Lupin Louie, we have Glass Road, we have
And
I didn't think color because again it's super long.
I went down to the grass road. I just
Okay. And are you at 7? You're at 7. Okay. And that's the important thing. The count for this game it's 10 in a 2-player game for
Yeah.
anyone who's interested, which means really goes a little bit about the same distance, just because you have
Yeah.
as many players. So, let me see. It's a tough scenario.
Yeah, we will get to this at some point. That clock is awful, by the way.
What?
It was way too much money for what you're actually getting. It was like 150 or something.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's like
Does it
that.
do anything or
Yeah,
just sit there?
I mean,
Does anyone pop out of it?
No, there's no popping out.
No one can
If-
see it. There's a Ghostbusters clock.
It's a
just
Ghostbusters
to clarify.
clock. It's awful. Don't buy it. You can get it.
Spend your
I would get it.
$150
It
for
was
the
like
charity
thir-
instead of for the
Yeah.
clock.
Yes, that's a great idea.
Yeah, don't get it.
I'm shifting this. I'm flipping this, and I'm spending this.
Are you
Such a flippin' shifting.
Shifting them stones.
Yeah, shifting
Shift them stones.
Shift them
Break some
stones.
bones.
Wow. This is not a violent stream, by the way.
Not a violent dream now.
My go?
Your turn.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, I'll just score this. One.
Also, and you missed it, but Jonathan's free later again,
Oh, perfect.
so he'll
Yeah.
keep us posted. So we've got a good
I'll
crew
do this. I'll do
today.
this.
Okay.
I heard you wanted to play Castle of Burgundy. I'm kidding. He doesn't want to play that. Apparently, yeah.
Let's play Caverna now.
Dude, I'm.
No, you already wanted to play
Nothing to make me
Agricola,
happy.
which I read was more stressful than Caverna.
Yes, it is. But
So why in the heck would I? Now that I read that, why would I want to play?
All right, your turn.
Oh, Caverna.
It's a great game.
Yeah.
Says someone.
Tom Bass.
Oh,
So
I
many
don't
better
agree.
games.
Tom's great. I've met Tom. Tom's nice. I don't have to agree with Tom on that one. I do not have to agree with Tom on that. I'm a Z guy.
Yeah.
Right?
That's okay. It's not his favorite movie.
Me and Z agree a lot, but
Yeah, same. I agree with that. For some reason, like Z Garcia had like really good choices. In that game.
I actually don't see yours, Tom. Okay, let's-
There was one.
Except for Brass. He's completely wrong about Brass Birmingham. It's fantastic.
There
does
was
he not like
there was-
grass?
He hates it.
there was
He hates,
that-
Also, he's also wrong about Food Chain Magnate. You gotta talk about him.
There was one game that Tom Vassell had talked about that I completely 100% understood and like agreed with everything he talked about. That was Isle of Cats.
Yeah.
You liked it?
He did not. Well, I mean, he said it was a good game, which it is, but like, there's a trust factor there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of the same.
Right, you talked about this.
I haven't played Pendulum, but it's almost the same thing where it's like,
I like
don't know
Isle
if
of
you're-
Cats.
I mean,
I like it quite a
it's
bit.
not that they're. It's not that they're.
It's not
you
in my
can't
top
trust them.
50
Yeah.
per se, but I like it.
It's not that you can't.
Oh, we're
trust
eight. We are at the end game, so we have 8 cards over here,
So one
which
more
means
Ring the bell.
everyone gets a turn.
turn. Check you all ring the bell.
I didn't get turned in?
No,
Except you. You're out.
except you. I'm
You
sorry.
said everyone.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You're a liar.
I'm a liar.
We're at $875.
Oh, nice. What's the latest
We
donation?
have,
100?
there's 2 latest donations. There was one for $100 that was an hour ago. Oh no, just now I think. Hang on, let me look it up. Let's see. They really need to make this site better.
Is it anonymous?
I see a Lord.
No, you got to scroll down. There's petite. Oh wait, no, this way.
Lord,
Lucy?
he's my father-in-law.
Oh, okay. You put
Thank you.
$100.
And then
Oh,
and
thank you, Lou.
is that an anonymous one at the top, or is that the biggest one?
Anonymous is the top one. That's
So that's Lou.
Yeah.
We got the.
and
that's
then,
wonderful.
There's $50 donation.
Is that from
I think that's
Lions?
for Squirrel.
Is that from the squirrel?
I did 100 at the very beginning.
No, but that's
No,
this
someone
is
donated
someone separate.
$50.
Oh, nice.
Dan.
Well, Dan put $200 in.
Ooh, Malachite.
In the Fiorentino.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
That's I pronounced his name
Yeah.
right.
Is it my turn? Okay. Well,
And-
it
and
doesn't
Sid
matter
put
what I'm at. I
50
just have to get
Sweet.
something at this point.
Pretty exciting times, guys.
Very much so.
Technically, we're at $875.33
I mean, because 130.
because some guy on your end put $133.33.
Silly nugget.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest too.
Yeah,
I
it
was
is.
really getting pissed off at being at
What?
$498 at one point.
Oh, yeah.
And I put $2 in
Oh, you
just
did?
to round it up.
Wow.
I will be
Numbers.
putting more, but I had to put it. It was bugging me staring at the 500.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
you
was,
did it.
No, but then I realized there's a 0.33, so I was still irritated after the
Gotta
fact.
do 67 cents.
So more will come from me later in that sense. So I'm gonna do. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Okay. So here's the great thing. On the opposite side of green, I'm gonna be going for this. What I'm basically doing is I'm gonna discard this to move this here.
And then flip.
Discard this to flip.
No, you don't want.
No, I don't want to
You
flip
want to
this.
flip this one.
I want to. I discard that to flip this,
Yeah,
and discard this to flip this,
Three smackers for you.
and then I'm popping this here. I'm not gonna win, but I got another 3 down.
Great.
He's got a bunch of 2s. He's got a few 3s and 2s, but
My go.
yeah,
All right.
I was able to do the quick thing.
Excuse me. Hello. We'll do this one. I'll flip by flipping this guy.
Nice.
Cool. And I'm gonna go for this one.
That may.
Yeah. This one is gonna swap.
I think you got it. You got this. Espen took that 5 to start was killer.
I didn't see any 4s or 5s, and it felt like you shuffled the deck already.
I did shuffle multiple times. Yeah. I mean, we went. No, there's 3s. There's not many 5s. For everyone to see here. Well, there's 5. No, there's no 4s. There's no 4. I mean, if there is a 4, I'm unaware of it. It's 1, 2, 3, and 5. Don't know why they just don't do 4s, but they just did not.
Maybe there was not enough of those.
Yeah, I mean, there's a balance to it.
Not 4.
But that's shifting stones. That's game right games. Really
Let's mark it down.
pretty
That's my first
inexpensive.
game with you.
14.
I was not very good today. My quick method sometimes works. Or
Yeah, 14. At 19.
Yeah, I'm at 12.
12.
My quick method. I had way too many 1s, unfortunately. So the quick method only works if you can actually move through it really quick.
16.
Yeah, quick is nice,
It's
but
a fun one. I like it.
yeah, it's a great little game. I don't know. I like it.
Yeah.
There is plenty of thinking that you have to do though, because you have to think about how can you move the.
Well, you want to optimize your turn, obviously. You don't
How-
want to set on points.
Yeah. Well, you also have to think sometimes you got to play a 1 down because you've got to
Set her
keep
up.
the ball rolling too.
Don't
So
have to, it's a deck of cards.
where is
Oh, you know, it's literally a deck of cards that we can play
That's
too,
it.
after us.
where is the
I just
box?
died. I just died.
I'm missing 2 bags.
Where do we do it?
Well, maybe it's after.
Do you know where the box? Look, for the record, this game doesn't need to be all that big of a box. In reality, I can fit it all in this. Like this is it.
Yeah.
It's a small pile. I mean, it is a nice box. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know.
Can you change the name of the next game?
Yes, we can. Fantasy Realms.
Fantasy
I will update before I go here for you guys, and then I will be back for some more good times.
You better be.
I will. I'll be back sooner now. That's the beauty of it. I get to return sooner if I leave sooner. Weird thing. And thank you for participating, too, Josh. I really, it's great to. I'm sorry I'm all over the place today, but can't plan everything, you know.
We need you.
I'll start with my first beer. Anyone like that?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
It is that time. It is that time, is it?
I'll be bringing some over later too, as well, just in case.
I'll take any of them. There's 6 of them.
I'm okay for now.
Fantasy Realms, right? Is that correct?
Fantasy Realms is correct.
All right, where's the box for this for that one?
Je ne sais pas. You're there. Oh, that's where.
No, Floriferous is right here.
Oh,
You
what,
guys-
is this, what was this one called?
This one?
This one?
What we just played?
Oh,
Shifting.
it's in the living room. Dining room.
Oh, it's in back in the dining room. Okay,
It's
great.
still in the dining room. Yeah.
Oh, we never took it. That's right. I took it on a tray.
You did, which was cute.
But again, this could fit in a thing.
Yeah.
It's like so small when you think about it. Right. Oh, you
It
mean?
came It came in this. It was unnecessary.
Well, that's a scoring card too, right?
That's bigger than the deck.
Well, give me a pad of paper. Yeah.
I think you'll like this one. It's very quick.
All right.
I think it's 7 horsemen. Maybe. I've never played this.
Really?
No, you want it minimum 3 players. Yeah, 3 players. 3 to 6. But this is a super fast game. Like, we're going to finish in 10 minutes. Yeah, a 4-player game finishes in like 10 minutes. So 3-player game is going to finish in like the same.
Yeah, but I will ping you, so I figure out just in case like, for some reason that's like just in case it's like we're not going to be done for like another 40 anyways. I won't rush out at that point.
That's fine.
It sounds like my daughter is just being
I know.
I know, and she's weird. Yeah. Unfortunately, that means she honestly, when my guy comes later today, I'll probably pull away and then. Yeah.
So, I got it.
No, it's cool. This has been great.
Here you go. I got you a chocolate.
Thank you, Porter.
And I got me just a regular game. I like chocolate. But, nice. What do you want? You know nothing? You're good?
I'm good right now.
What do you want for nothing?
All right. If you need to plug that back in, feel free. I'll just take Porter first back with me though.
So we're getting ready for Fantasy Realms.
Yes.
5
5-minute each, 10-minute gameplay.
Nice.
Is Anthony joining us?
Anthony's joining.
All right.
So we've entered the rapid fire stage.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know, but like I think when Anthony leaves, I think we're gonna play a longer game. I believe it's gonna be Glass Road. I don't know for sure though, but that's the only one that's been
All right.
listed.
I will ping y'all. So if you're at like the 30 minutes away mark, I'm not gonna rush. If you guys are almost done, then I'll go from there.
Glass Road is I think 20-25 minutes per person.
If
So
anyone wants to work in a 2-player game or two quick that we have, I've got options on those departments, but we've got a bit to go. Maybe golden ticket later.
oh yeah, I'm for sure for Golden
If
Ticket.
we wanna
I played
do-
that once and I was like, oh my god, this is so good.
It's a game with luck, certainly,
That's literally it.
but it's strategy in getting them. So it's so much fun.
It's fun for the simple fact that like you can win even if only get 5 shots.
Yes. Brew is another fun one, but that needs 4. And Mandalas too. I just brought it because I had it. It's really good. But, all right.
Hey, Josh, is there a bottle of anything?
So I think we're
Yeah,
locking,
over there.
I think we're locking it down later today.
What?
Golden ticket.
You got the sour.
Okay.
Golden ticket will occur.
I'm down.
It's lots of fun.
Move it
As I've said, thank you to everyone. We are doing really well with this. We are at
I think it's a twist.
875, I believe, is the current. So I'd love to see us hit that
We
1,000
learned
mark,
this
and then
earlier.
whatever else after that is a bonus at this point,
Yeah.
right?
Ah,
Yeah.
Is that how we're looking at this, I say?
I mean, we had a goal of 500, so.
we learned this earlier. I had my drink on the go. These are mustard.
I'm holding my beer.
So if anyone does tune in and has a chance to look, 125 away. 125 away. So I think we can do it. All right. I will be back, and there will definitely be a game of Golden Ticket, which is Istanbul with chocolate. No, just kidding.
That's almost exactly how I explained it.
It's Istanbul with chocolate bars.
That's how I kind of
That
explained
is-
it to you. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that is probably the best description.
That would make Istanbul better, I think. So, that's
I like Istanbul,
Yeah.
but
You
you
need
need
more.
like Caverna, so or whatever. So
Yeah, whatever. Get out of here.
I shall return.
See you soon.
I told you my.
You will not be here probably when I get back. So thank you for participating with the all day. And for anyone who is watching, he does some really fun stuff. So go check out his channel, please.
Yes. What were you saying?
I told you my teacher joke.
I need keys.
Yeah, I forget it though.
I need keys to go somewhere.
That makes sense.
There you go.
What city do male cows go to sunbathe?
Istanbul.
Istanbul.
It's pretty awesome. You don't have to laugh at that.
Where do ghosts go to sunbathe? Bhutan.
So welcome to Fantasy Realms. Fantasy Realms is a super fast game in which you are dealt 7 cards and you are trying to manipulate your hand of cards to make the best combos to get the most points that you can. The idea of what a card looks like, I'll just give you the card structure right now, is every card has a suit of some kind, which is located over here. It's differentiated by the name and the color. So this is an army card, this is a wild card, this is a weapon card, etc. On top of that, every card on the top left-hand corner has a value. And consider that a base value, base power value for points at the end of the game. So no matter what, this card is going to win you 17 points. Okay? But on top of that, the whole idea of the game is trying to manipulate your hand to combo off each other. So let's say you had this at like the end of the round.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be 17 points, but it's also -2 points for every land that's in your hand. The good thing is there's no lands out here,
Right
and
now.
so this is 17 points. This is also a penalty, though. This is 18 points, but it's -3 for every army and flame that you have, and there's 2 armies here. So that means this would be another -3 for that one and a -3 for that one. Okay? That is something to think about. I'm going to give you some keywords out here. There's only a few. One is penalty, which I've just explained, and it's based on situations that occur. There are bonuses. This one is +10 points for every land that you have. Okay. There is a keyword called clears. Now this one, usually when it says clears, it's usually clearing a word type from a penalty.
Yeah.
For example, this is clears the word army from all penalties. So if you notice this penalty said -3 for each army and flame. This clears the word army from that, so you actually won't get -3 for every army in your deck or in your hand. Okay, at the end of that. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. The other keyword, the major one that you want to think about, is blanked. So blanked means that this card has absolutely nothing on it. Like this is essentially like you're playing with this side of the card. Like it does nothing for your deck. It doesn't have a suit. It doesn't have a base power. It doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. Some cards like this one are 23 points, but this is blanked unless you have at least a flood card. This is a flood card, so yay, this is not blanked.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, so you can actually score this card. How the game works all together is at the beginning of the game, I'm going to deal out 7 cards. Okay, and you're going to take a look at your cards, figure out what you want to do, and the person to the left of the dealer is the first player. On your turn, you do one of 2 things. You're always going to draw a card, and then you're going to discard a card. That's all you do on your turn. However, you can either draw from the top of the deck or from the discard pile. So when we discard a card, we're going to splay it out so everyone can see what's written on the cards.
Makes sense.
So when you draw a card, you can pick from one of the cards there or from the top of the deck. Okay. The game ends and is triggered and is done when the 10th card is put in the discard pile. That means the round ends immediately, and then we tell our scores. That's it. That's the game. I like it. All
Can I
right.
get a new can of cards? How many times do we do that?
Well, that's the game.
That's the whole thing.
That is the game.
Sweet.
Again, the game is 10 minutes long. It comes with a score sheet. So this is a score pad for every card in your hand. It does say 8 because there's like a card or two that says pretend like you have another 8th card or pick up an 8th card or something like that. However, there's an app for it, which I did download. So all I have to do is write in the name of the cards, and it calculates the highest score.
Yeah, I heard the app's pretty good for that.
It's fantastic for that. I can even scan cards if I wanted to.
That's a game that's like a sister game with Star Realms, the same concept.
No,
No, totally.
this is totally different. This is kind of actually closest to Red Rising.
Yeah, Red Rising, that's right.
the Stone Miner game, but I really just like Red Rising. I feel like this might be an improvement just because how quick it is.
One of the highest scores that they calculated for this game was around 300. Be advised, because there is like a card that says plus 100 points if you all have like these 3 other cards in your deck and stuff like that. Anyway, obviously, since Espen is going first, he must draw from the top, so there's always going to be a card in the discard pile.
I draw on this turn.
You have to draw and then discard any card.
All right, so I'll do the draw right now, and I'm gonna take a look at all 8 of my cards.
Okay.
Oh, it is a weird looking card.
Oh, by the way, the names of each card is unique. So there's only one copy of every one of these kinds of cards in decks.
That's cool.
This is a 52 card deck. So, if you want to chance it to try to find out one card, please do so. I think I already know like 3 of these cards. That's about it.
Oh. That's dumb. In a good way, you know. I say dumb in a nice way.
I do too usually.
Yeah.
That's why my friends, when I say dumb, they're like, "Is it your kind of dumb, or is it actually dumb?"
It's good dumb. As I mentioned. Man, that's such a crapshoot, though.
Isn't it?
A lot of this is a crapshoot.
It is. The game again is 10 minutes, and you probably will get maybe 5 to 7 turns before the game ends. Depends on if people need things from the discard pile or not. Obviously, as the discard pile grows, more and more chances are that they will need 1 card from there. But we have a whirlwind. Base strength 13. It's a weather card, and the bonus is it's plus 40 with either the rainstorm. Oh, sorry, with a rainstorm and either a blizzard or a great flood. So who knows? If you have a rainstorm, you may want to try for it. So it's on you, and you would draw a card.
Okay.
From either that discard pile or the deck. All right, so for sure there's going to be a second card in the discard pile. I'm going to move the deck over here a little bit.
So side note, Anthony, if there's something on this side of the board that you have played,
I was speaking to see if I could be of any assistance
Well, that's
in
fine.
helping you.
or if anything that you want to play, I'd
So
love to
be advised,
whittle that down.
the whirlwind is out here, and it says with either the blizzard or the great flood.
And there's the
you
great
just
flood.
discarded the great flood there.
Okay.
Oh, I just saw the flood.
The name, yeah, all of them, all of these are associated with the names.
My bad.
That's fine.
Yeah. Enjoy.
This blanks all armies, all lands, and except mountains, and all flames except lightning. So those are the suits. Flames are a suit.
Alright, so I take one of these and discard.
You can, or you can take the top card.
Oh, you don't take the top card of the discard pile.
No.
You take any card. of the
Any card.
discard
It's
pile.
it's splayed out so anyone can see all of the cards.
I see. Got it.
Queen, plus 5 for each army, plus 20 for each army if with a king. I'm going to do this number. That's fine. Obviously, I can't do that. I'm going to discard this leader, the warlord. So we're at 3 cards out of the 10. The interesting thing about this game is like it keeps you involved even when it's not your turn because you're like, what color? What other cards do I need? Interesting.
Sword of Gath.
That's correct. Also be advised, there's not an equal number of cards per suit. So there's more armies than there are wizards, I think. Et cetera. This a game I feel like is good if you know the cards.
Yeah.
Right.
But even if you don't, I mean, it's obviously if you look at a card and you know there's only one of each kind of card in there, then yeah, you kind of can guess probabilities.
That would imply good at math.
What are you trying to imply?
I'm not good at math.
In that case, I will steer you away from the
That is
ancient
beautiful.
XX genre.
It doesn't have any base score, but if you need a card name, you can just have that become that name.
Well, I'm going to take that.
All right.
And I'm going to get rid of this weapon. It's a weapon.
I'll take that bow. And I will discard this Hydra Beast.
When's the game end?
When there are 10 cards discarded in the discard pile, the person who places the 10th card in the discard pile triggers the end of the game, and we just stop its score. So we're at 5 so far.
It just ends immediately.
It does. Mm-hmm. So when there's 9 in the discard pile, be wary, because as soon as someone draws a card from the top of the deck, when there's 9 in there, that's going to be the end of the game. All right, adding the 6.
I can see how the scoring app would be quite helpful for this.
Indeed. I'm going to do this. Create a second row of You know what? Just because of your reach and everything like that, I think it would be best to go like this.
Sure.
Okay. It's a little dark on the screen, so you can't really see much. Unfortunately, but
Kind of more light.
yeah, I mean, you can give it a shot after you discard your card.
Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are, Mr. Okay, handle plus 100 if you have the Book of Changes, the Bell Tower, and a Wizard.
Wizard.
You already knew. Elemental plus 15 for
Did you take the? Sorry, you took the one I put out?
No.
No, you did not. Okay, good. Otherwise, it's just 2 points. Minus 2 for each land. Okay. I'll take a top card. Wow, that's unfortunate. A mountain. Okay. Is there a way to zoom in a little bit?
Nope.
Okay. It's all you, by the way.
I know.
We are down to 8 cards in the discard pile. Wow, no, that's actually pretty good. Actually, no, that was good.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
good.
That's good, right?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Really brightens the mood.
That yours?
What?
Who's-
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I do have one. No, mine's in the box.
Whose is this?
That's fine.
That's yours. Yeah. Yeah. Don't.
I love how we all
just
have
not
ring
for you.
lights.
What's that,
We all
man?
have ring lights.
We're
It's great.
we're influencers,
Right.
right?
I threw out the mountain. So plus 50 if you have both smoke and wildfire. It also clears all the penalties on your flood cards. See, I'm worried too, because that could have been my last turn.
This is really interesting.
I like it.
But I can tell, I'll always feel like I could have done better in this game. I can tell
Unless you
right
get
away.
the perfect combination, which, like I said, I think it was 305 points, I believe,
Insane.
is the highest.
So what's the highest potential for one card scoring? Is it that 101?
Yeah, it's 102 for that.
Josh.
Whoa.
No changes. So all you need is this, and a wizard.
What is that? With War, I have. I haven't tried it. I'm probably gonna get rid of Wiz War after playing it though. I feel like the bot. So Wiz War is like a slug your neighbor kind of game. And honestly,
I already have a really great slug your neighbor kind of game. I don't know if I want 2 of them. You know what I mean?
That's a good way to color your collection.
Yeah. But I haven't played it yet.
Alright, take this beast right
You know what slug your neighbor I'm talking about?
and
Come on. Cosmic Frog
Oh,
is
that.
the slug your neighbor game for my collection.
discard an island. A whole island.
No, you don't.
I'll take that one. I'll discard. Is it this one? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I should get rid of this one. Yeah, I'll get rid of this one instead. Air Elemental. Plus 15 for every other weather. You lame. I know you're going for that. I know you're going for that. Stop it.
Josh, bring it home.
Plus 5 if there is no weather. Yep, that's it. That's the game end. I'm gonna get my cone. Darn, I'm out of the candle because I did have wizard. Fantasy roll scoring. Alright.
Can I take a
You
picture of
just
my
go through
cards?
everyone's hand and
Swirl.
ask them all the cards.
Or take a picture.
Can you take a picture of all of them in one shot?
I don't know. I don't think so.
There's an
It's-
app
it's-
for Imperium that does that.
It's really easier for me to just tap the name of it. Okay. One second. Alright, so Squirrel. I'm going to add a card. That's going to be Rainstorm. We usually have these in order. So Rainstorm, Book of Changes,
Mmm.
Warhorse, King, Elven Longbow, Elven Longbow, Elven
They
Longbow.
look like they're sorted by type and then by name.
Yeah, Bell Tower,
I could be wrong though.
Bell Tower, Necromancer. Which the Necromancer allows me to add one of these to my hand. But it has to be an army leader, wizard, or beast. So it can't be that. I'm gonna get. I think I don't know if the archers or is the best one, or the warlord. Some of the base can't fall arms. I don't have any armies. I'll take the elven archers.
Yeah.
Just for the simple fact that this is plus 30 if there's an elven archer out there.
What's happening? Sorry, why did you take that card?
Because this one at the end of the game, take an army leader, wizard, or beast from the discards. So I'm going to get the elven archers, which is somewhere in here.
Yeah, I passed it. Passed it.
Pretty sure.
Yep, positive. I saw it.
And that is.
Am I sure? I saw it.
And then this, I'm going to change the suit of one other card.
I know another archer when I see one.
I'm going to use the effect, see if I can.
Yeah.
Effect to change one of these to a different name. I'm going to change this weather. So I'm going to change Rainstorm into. Sure. I'm going to change it into a
Wizard.
army. No, army. Where is it? For each army. So army. So my score is done.
123.
I'm at 123.
Alright, you gonna do mine?
Yeah.
Alright, got smoke.
On the water.
Unicorn.
Unicorns.
Right there.
It's a beast. Yep.
The Fountain of Life.
That's a purple.
Doppelganger. Right there in the bottom. Warship.
That's a weapon. Yep.
Queen.
Queen.
She thought you passed it.
I did. Yeah.
Rangers.
Rangers.
Hey, pass it. Pass it. Oh, there. Yeah. Is that okay?
You have an effective doppelganger.
Yeah, sure.
What is it?
A copy of the card. May duplicate the name, base strength, suit, and penalty, not bonus. So, I guess it would have to be the warship. No, the smoke.
Okay, smoke. Okay. You have 118.
Okay.
Josh.
Protection room.
Protection rune is Gorian. Go ahead.
Wildfire.
You got wildfire. Okay.
Dwarvish Infantry.
That's it.
Great Flood.
That's a weather. Great flood.
Warlock Lord.
Warlock
What's your
Lord.
nickname?
You can help. You can help.
Josh, the Warlock Lord.
Yoda. Enchantress.
Hey!
Warlock. Where's Warlock Lord? It's pink, right? There it is.
Yes.
Enchantress.
Enchantress
Is
is
it-
also part of this. Elemental
That's
Enchantress.
Elemental Enchantress.
This is just regular old Enchantress.
I think
It's card number 30 out of 53.
that's
So
Elemental
it's-
Enchantress.
Yeah.
Princess. Okay, you have no effects, and it's 154.
Damn.
Josh,
Anthony.
All right.
shut up.
No, really, what was yours?
Beastmaster.
20.
I got a Beastmaster
Yeah.
Basilisk.
with a Basilisk and a Hydra.
Hydra.
Just checking.
Then I got a Blizzard,
Blizzard.
Congrats.
Weather,
Won the
a
nonsense.
Whirlwind,
Whirlwind.
and a Mirage.
My rage.
Which
we
I
weren't on
will
the
make.
live
I'm going to
stream.
quickly put Forges
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm do effects. Forge, that's 7 cards, the effect of Mirage. Take
Sorry,
the
guys.
name and suit.
I want it to be Rainstorm.
Rainstorm. To your effect, 151. You're
Nice.
3 away from him. So he won the game with 154,
Woo! Good job, guys.
151, 123, 118. That is Fancy Wells.
I
Make sure you
like it.
record that in here. Make sure you record that.
Now,
I'll give you this. It was better than Red Rising.
now, we can always play another quick one of this, or do you want to play another quick game somewhere else? Another game.
There's
Big game.
always
Yeah.
Cockroach Poker.
No, there one. Oh, I love cockroach poker. You know that. You don't like cockroach poker. I love cockroach poker.
Let's just keep on targeting here.
Have you played cockroach poker?
That's the one you put a card in your head.
No. We could do cockroach poker. That's so light.
Squirrel doesn't like it.
It doesn't
I
like
don't
it.
care for it, but
No, we have so many games.
yeah, we do.
We do. We have a lot of games, and unfortunately, squirrels don't taste. So it's not
Whoa!
kidding.
I
Kidding.
could, while you
Shots fired.
while you play the game, I
kidding.
could literally finish putting away
I'm
Whistle Mountain.
kidding. I'm kidding. You're great. Don't worry. Okay. Let's
Why
do
don't we
something.
while the car's out? I'll go grab some snacks, and when I need to get you guys play, and I'll.
Okay, we can do a free player.
Yeah. And then I'll come back. What is it?
Do you want to learn Regicide?
You have fun with Regicide with him.
Where you going?
What,
Right.
No,
probably just the path marker.
I'm
What do you
finishing
guys-
Regicide
get some
on
snacks
a
and stuff.
win
Get pizza
streak.
for dinner.
Wait, what?
Pretzels.
Pretzels.
Yeah,
But look at this
no,
fun deck of cards.
I get it. It's got you play with him. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong.
You can play that with just any deck of cards.
Yeah.
Yes.
What kind of snacks do you like?
It's co-op.
Nuts.
Nuts.
You like co-op?
Nuts. Pretzels.
I love
Oh, squirrels. That's not good.
That's a,
What?
Any
I gotta ask about
What do you want?
Regicide.
any snack
No, your
preferences?
nickname.
Squirrel.
Yes.
Okay.
Fritos.
Spirit animal that I
Fritos.
determined, I suppose.
So you pick it. You pick it yourself.
Yes.
All right.
There's a path marker right down the street.
There's a shop for you. Right. And there's a food town.
Oh,
And
have
a,
you
and a
been
shop
to-
and shop.
Espen, have you been to the AJ's Lunchbox place?
I have.
How is it?
I really don't like it. Overpriced. Not that great.
Gotcha.
I'm going to
And,
find bags to finish.
The owner was recently arrested. Not recently.
I did.
but-
Yeah. Last year.
It's like,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's like, oh, jeez. So, yeah. Don't worry, he's not watching this.
There is some.
And even yes.
I think you might be behind
I didn't park in the driveway.
me. It's like a great car.
I'm an orange truck. I'm on the street.
Out on the street.
I'm out on the street.
Streets, bro.
Hi, one person watching. How are you?
We always love the one person that watches.
The watcher.
Yeah, really.
Sure, you don't play Regicide, Squirrel.
I'm good. I'm gonna put away the rest of Whistle Mountain, which is still sprawled out over here.
All right. Welcome to Regicide, a game that likely you already own.
That's not entirely wrong.
Yeah.
All right, so just me and you're playing this?
Just me and you. This is a cooperative game called Regicide. It's fantastic. We are using, hope you like music. We're using rock and roll. Well, it's not rock and roll, it's music artist deck. So, who's your favorite musician?
Of all time?
Yeah, of all time.
I can't do that stuff.
Come on.
I can't make.
All right. Well, mine is Prince, and he's in this deck.
All right.
And he's only, unfortunately, a Jack, which is silly.
Ooh, so now the game is up on a guess
Well, so
Royal
the
family.
suits are the hearts are pop,
Okay.
right? The clubs are blues, soul, R&B. We have folk and country at diamonds, and rock and roll are spades, right? So
I think you've done it.
Huh?
Yeah.
I need to get the jokers out. There's Bowie
Okay.
and Bjork are the jokers.
All right.
Yeah. So now you can start narrowing it down. But welcome to
Should have been
Regicide.
Weird Al, I think, in my opinion.
He's not in this. That would have been a great. You're right.
Chuck Berry's got his one.
Chuck Berry's absolutely a card in here.
Is he king?
He's not a king.
I'm assuming the king for rock and roll is Elvis.
More than likely, yes.
That's a good point. Now, are groups in here too, as individual cards? Or split up?
I think they're split up. Like
So like John and George.
it wouldn't be
and
like
Paul Ringo
yeah, it
and
wouldn't be like
Whitaker cards?
yeah, it wouldn't be Rolling Stones. It would be like Mick Jagger. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, that's tough.
Bias.
I just need to pull up the number of cards I give you.
Yeah,
I think I
He's signed by
gave you
Al
7.
Pascal. Anybody know Al Pascal?
Peace out.
Peace.
Bye, Al. Oh, hi, Al. You might be saying hi. I don't know if it's a piece for bye, piece for hi.
I do not know. I don't know how to tell how many people.
You're gonna get 7 cards. I'm gonna get 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. And each one has a cool artist on it. We're not so cool. I don't know, it's kind of easy. Enjoy.
Okay, well, I don't know who the person is. So there's that.
But it's fun to check them out.
I don't like this person, so I'm glad that they are a low number.
Okay.
Uh,
And I don't think we need the poker chips. We could use poker chips for help, but that's all right. So, welcome to Regicide. Now, how to win is to commit
Kill the king.
Regicide and kill the king. We lose the game if you run out of cards and can't and can't fulfill the needs on your turn with cards.
one of us or
Yeah, one of us.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's okay to lose all your cards as long as you don't need to lose more than what you have. Okay. We're gonna start off by fighting. Oh, of course. My favorite of all time.
Sweet irony.
Jack of Hearts. Prince.
That's
actually.
that just means if you defeat him, you'll get to hold on to him for long.
I guess so. That's true. He'll be part of our army.
Okay.
So,
Prince Army.
yeah, it's a new power generation. The 6 army. 5, 6, 7. So, anyways, how the game is gonna work is starting with the start player. You are going to be playing a card from your hand to attack the enemy, or give them hugs. I guess I would be doing. Yeah, we'd make the pancakes, right? Play some basketball. Jacks start off with 20 health and 10 attack.
Okay.
Queens have 15 attack, 30 health, and kings have 20 attack, 40 health. And the thing is, we're trying to knock them down to 0. And then when we do that, they get discarded, and the next guy comes up. Okay.
They don't necessarily get discarded.
Well, yeah, I'll get into that. Don't worry. So we have 4 different kinds of suits in this game, and they all do different special abilities. Okay. There's the hearts, the diamonds, the clubs, and the spades. They all do different things. So this is the deck of cards. Let's put that over here. So what's going to happen is on your turn, you're playing a card, and you evoke the special ability of your card, and then this guy will attack you. Okay. So if I play, let's say I play a diamond. Okay. What diamonds do is based on the number that you played, that's how many cards you draw up to. So if I play like a 3 of diamonds, I would draw 3 cards at most up to my hand size, and so would you. We would both do it together.
What's ace?
So aces pair with other cards. I'll get to that in a minute. But that's an example on what that suit does. The hearts, what they do is they take cards from the discard pile. Whatever. So I play a 3 of hearts. I take 3 cards from the discard pile, and I shuffle them. Shuffle the discard pile, take 3, and put them on the bottom of this draw deck. So because with this draw deck, it's not replenished until you do a heart. Okay. Spades. What they do is they reduce the number of damage that the opponent is doing. No, The spades are shields, so they reduce the damage that is being dealt to you.
Okay.
So if I played a 3 of spades, Prince is no longer going to be doing 10 points of damage. He'll be doing 7 points of damage,
Got it.
and that'll last as long as as long as
And
Prince
so
is out.
everything affects both of us, basically.
Yeah. So if I yeah, because if
The
I play
hard thing too.
the hard thing, the hearts and the diamonds are good for us,
Right.
and the spades and the clubs do bad things to them.
Got it.
They're all beneficial for us today. Okay. So the spades reduce the damage that's being done to them. It's acting like a shield, right? Get it? And then the clubs, they double the damage. Exactly, they double the damage. So if I play 3 of clubs, it's really a 6.
Real quick, is there a designer of this game, or is this like
There's a designer of this game.
This was the winner of the 52 card make a game
Yeah,
thing.
and it's fantastic.
what was who was sponsoring that?
BGG.
Yeah, I don't know. Cool. So, anyways, let's talk about some of the nuances in this game. You play a single card unless you are playing 4s, 3s, or 2s. If you're playing 4s, you can play up to 2 4s in one shot.
Okay.
If you're playing 3s, you play up to 3 3s. If you're playing 2s, you play up to 4 2s. Okay.
Just can't exceed 10.
The thing is, when you do that, the different suits combine.
Okay.
So you could do both of the abilities. Okay. Now, the suit of the bad guy we're fighting is always negated. So hearts won't work against Prince. Yeah, I know. I tried many times, but I know. He only likes purple hearts. That's the thing, and this is a red heart, right? So, and also, why is this card not purple? For real, I get it. You want to keep it red, but like, for real, come on. For Prince, keep it purple. So, anyways, that's how that works. Okay. So, like for spade, when a Jack of Spades comes out, you gotta, yeah, it is rough.
Right. Okay.
Right? Now, when they do damage to you, how that works is you discard cards equal to the amount of damage that's being done to you. So if Prince hits me for 10, I need to discard up to 10 worth of cards.
Okay.
So, the different values, right? So if I have a single 10, I can discard that. But if I don't, I have to discard multiple cards, okay? And aces are important. So aces can be paired with any other card.
Okay.
And it effectively would combine the abilities there. So if I have a 10 of hearts and an ace of spades, I now have an 11 of hearts and 11 of spades. That's how that works. Okay. You can only pair one of them with it. They're considered animal companions, but in this game, we got like Stevie Wonder's name. So bring them along.
It's a collaboration.
It's a collaboration, exactly. So, and that's pretty much how Regicide works. Questions, comments, concerns? You ready to jump in? I'll start.
In a co-op game, I don't generally have too many questions.
Great.
Jokers. Oh, you took them out?
And there's jokers are not included for a 2-player game. But good question.
They're goblins.
They're goblins. So they basically would make sure that hearts will work against.
So now we go through, we defeat Prince, we go to the next card.
We're gonna go to
Just
yeah.
try to go there until we
So when we defeat Prince, we go into the next jack.
Yeah.
There's 4 jacks, 4 queens, 4 kings.
Oh, it's set up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now here's the important thing too, right?
Exact numbers.
When you kill, okay, sorry.
Don't say words like that.
Caption.
When you befriend
When
Prince
you-
to join your army.
When you
Recruits. When you recruit Prince, what's going to happen is Prince is going to go into the discard pile unless the amount of hugs you give Prince equals his health. That Prince will go face down on top of this deck. So the next time you draw, you'll guarantee to get Prince.
Okay.
And then we do it for the next guy. And you effectively will have a 10-point card. Queens will have 15-point queens, and kings will have 20-point cards. Okay.
You go first.
I'll go first. I'll start right away. I'll bring out Kurt Cobain. He's an
Ooh.
8 of spades. Okay. I think he's that Foo Fighters guy. I don't know. So.
You're lucky, Chris. Isn't it?
I'm not a fan.
So. Yeah, I think they're okay. So, anyways, I'm doing 8 damage to Prince, and it's also going to change. So his health is going from 20 to 12. Okay. And he would no longer be doing 10 points of damage. He'll be doing 2 for the rest of the round. Okay. So he's going to do 2 points of damage to me. I need to discard a 2. So I guess for some reason Kurt Cobain is higher than Robert Plant, but there you go. There's Robert Plant. He's gone.
by robber.
2, huh?
Yeah.
That's the metagame within itself.
This is a metagame, right? Now we're like,
And
why?
like, and it
I'm just playing.
the theme
Sorry.
can vary so greatly depending on what kind of cards
Yes.
you have.
Oh yeah, and I
Cards.
love this. I love this. This is my
Yeah,
favorite
it's
deck of cards right now.
I have to explain one thing that I don't think he fully explained properly.
What?
Like, no offense.
No, thank you.
So, diamonds replenish your hand.
Right.
Now, how it works is he said like you build up your hands.
Right.
3.
There's no
But
way.
how it works
But-
is it's cooperative. So
Yes.
if he's gonna play like if he saves up 5 of diamonds,
Yes.
your maximum hand size can be 10.
No. It can be 7.
7. Yeah, your maximum hand size is 7. I'm sorry. So what happens is
Yeah.
starting with him,
Yeah, I would
he's gonna
take a
draw
card.
a card. Then,
And then
you're
you
gonna
draw
draw
a
a card.
card.
And then he's gonna draw a card.
And we
if
can-
at any point in time, like you have your hand is full,
Yeah.
he gets the rest of the cards.
Correct.
And if
But
both of your hands are full,
then
then
we
the
just stop.
rest are just gone.
Regardless. Yeah. Regardless. Yeah.
But that's how the drawing with the diamonds works.
Yes.
Alright.
Diamonds are very important. Every card in this game is pretty
Dude,
important.
diamonds.
So I'm going to add to the
Okay.
defense here.
So Prince can do nothing. Oh, Patty Smith. Nice. Again, not higher than our whatever. So we're doing 13 hugs to Prince. 7 hugs remain. He's doing 0 damage to you, which is great. Okay. So if I got a 7, I could knock him out completely right now. You know what? I guess we'll do Lady Gaga.
No.
So 18. There's no damage. He has 2 health remaining. It's your turn.
2 health remaining. All right.
If you do 2 exactly, he'll go on top.
2 exactly.
2 exactly. Kanye West for the win. He's gonna go. I know.
Oh,
sorry.
these-
Is that the guy?
That's the one.
Yeah. I
That's
feel-
the one I agreed
I
with
had a
you too.
feeling. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna go away. All right. Prince is directly on top. So the next card is drawn. It's gonna be Prince. Our next. Oh, we're up against James Brown, representing Blue, Soul, and R&B. And because you were the one that committed regicide, you get to start the next round.
Jack aside.
Jack's side, yeah. Prince's side, yeah.
All right. Diamonds
Okay,
is
I
draw.
guess Jack makes sense for Prince's side.
Diamonds is draw cards.
Diamonds are draw cards, and I have 4 cards in my hand, and you have 5, right? But if you play a diamond, it'll be down to 4, and then we draw. And you draw before he attacks. The red abilities are done before they attack.
All right. So I'll do 5. False Simon.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you draw a card,
Yeah. You took 5.
then I would draw a card. 3. This would be 4.
Yeah, so obviously you got the jack. But yeah, I took his 5 health away,
Yeah.
so now he's at 15.
Now, what's going to happen? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Thank you. So he is going to attack for 10 directly to you. Yeah. Now you could get rid of a 10, or you can get like a 10 value card. So you can get rid of Prince, for example, or you can get rid of another 10-point card. Because Jacks are treated as 10s in this case.
Lead bellies and block.
Lead belly for the block. Oh, lead belly's good. That's good. A lot of draw. That's okay. All the cards are pretty good.
I'm not gonna lie, I honestly think that the spades and the diamonds are the most important cards in this deck, or in the game.
He's at 15, right?
Yes.
Ta-da!
Can I knock him out?
Ooh. Are you trying to do double damage? Someone's trying to.
Well, the problem is doubles are always evens, right? So it won't work.
I mean, he's clubs anyway, so you can't do double.
Wait, what do you mean? You can't go over?
I could go over, but if I go over, right, he goes into the discard pile.
Mm-hmm.
If I get him exactly, he'll go face down on top. Which, how many cards I got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these aren't that great cards either.
That 10 of diamonds is fantastic when you talk about.
Yeah. Right, the 10 of diamonds is pretty good.
This was here.
No, it doesn't. It stays out.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. The cards you play stay out until the end of the round, and then they go into this card pile.
I guess that's a good way to track some help.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll just go. I don't know. James Brown.
Overcome him. Overcome the soul that is his music.
Yeah.
Reach the threshold of
How many
soul.
cards do you have?
6.
6.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm not gonna take him out. I'm not gonna take him out. we'll just do something else. I will play Mick Jagger combined with Marvin Gaye. What a collaboration, right?
So you're only gonna make a 7 of shield.
7 shield.
That's it.
Which means he'll only do 3 damage, right? But I would be doing 14 attack.
You would be.
Yeah.
Except for he used that suit.
Oh yeah, he's that suit. Yeah.
Which is what I was saying before.
I see. You're right. Okay, now let's do this.
Okay.
So
is he at 5?
he is at 4 attack, and he's at 9.
Yeah.
So for 4 attack, I'll just get rid of Britney Spears.
Good.
That does not like Britney Spears. They're all pretty good, but that one does not like Britney Spears.
All right, me.
See, thanks, Tabletop Express. That must be Veros.
Yes.
We were just talking about
3 minutes.
all these cards. This is rock and roll regicide. Rock and roll regicide.
Is Barrows' boy in here?
Which one?
Monkey Ranch man. Foo Fighters, Dave Grohl.
Oh, I don't know. Probably
I
not.
don't think he made the cut, man.
Probably not.
You know, Kiedis is in here.
Who?
Anthony Kiedis.
I don't know who that is.
All
Oh, probably not. We'll see.
right, sorry. So we're trying to get to 9.
Yeah, 9 months.
If they are, they would probably be under rock and roll, right?
All right, so it's gonna be overkill, but I double this.
It's not 12, so it's the same suit. So
Yeah, but the suit negates it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we got a 9 exactly, we can knock them out. Hey, there you go. So first, we're gonna draw up to 9. Okay.
Okay.
So, and up to your hand size. So that's 1.
I get one more.
I have 2.
and you get the rest of your
Yeah.
hands. Okay, totally fine. But that's good because now he's gonna go like banana, right?
Yeah. These guys go here now. Jagger is there.
I get on.
You started up. You start up next round. Oh, we're up against Bob Dylan.
All right, so no more drawing cards. Hey, good timing of that card draw.
Dramatically, I would have
Use
Jack-
Woody
no.
Guthrie.
Jack of Hearts.
Oh yeah,
Should've
right.
Said it backwards.
Yeah.
Because of that song. But that's Prince. Well, Prince. Queen of Hearts.
But that's the thing. Hearts are pops. No, the Queen of Hearts is Gilson. It'll make
Aretha
sense.
Franklin.
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah, for pop, it's.
Oh,
you'll
pop.
see. Yeah, for pop. Because so Queen of Pop. You'll see.
Matter game. All right.
It's not Gaga, is it?
No, Gaga already came out.
Sorry, what do Hearts do again?
So hearts, take that number of cards from the discard pile. You shuffle them, and then you put them on the bottom.
Bottom.
Close.
All right.
That way you don't get heart or the jack.
I admittedly do not know who this is.
That's Debbie Harry, Blondie.
Ah,
Blondie. So Bob Dylan's doing 0 damage,
Yay!
and he's down to 10.
Very nice guy.
Okay, and I'll just take him out exactly. How's that sound? We'll
love
go
it.
back to back with Madonna. So now what's going to happen is I'm going to shuffle the deck, the discard pile. I'm going to deal 10 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's everything. Yeah. And they go directly on the bottom. Perfect time to do it.
And this guy's next.
Bob Dylan's right on top. Madonna and Debbie Harry chill out in discard pile.
Now this guy's gonna do double damage.
I started. Yeah, Jimi Hendrix is there. Now Jimmy's doing a lot of damage to us.
I'm sure he would.
He's going to do a lot of damage. So
No, he doesn't do a lot of damage. He just negates it, right? He just negates it. He's still doing 10.
he's still but we can't bring him down. Is what I
Yeah,
mean.
you can't shield from it.
Can't bring down Jimmy.
Can't defend against you.
Now I wonder. I don't have enough to give him a high five. God, I want to kill Jimi Hendrix. This is weird. Bring Diana Ross out.
There.
All right, 16. He's down to 4. He's doing 10 to me right now, though. So I discard 10. I am going to get rid of Rihanna and Patsy Cline.
So 2 of clubs is going to be 4 exact damage.
That's right.
Yeah. So perfect.
Thank you,
That
Smokey.
was Smokey Robinson.
Okay. Now we're in Queens. Queens do 15 damage and have 30 health.
Starting with Freddie Mercury for Queen.
Oh man. Can't re-shield it. So, sorry, you can't shield against him.
You started off because you took him out with Smokey Robinson. Very low on cards, but I can help.
This is definitely one where you want like tens of like a lot of masks. That's 20. It's 10 damage.
So it's 10 damage. He's down to 20. We're gonna take 3, 4, 5. All right. So which am I doing now? Just shuffling. So Freddy's doing 15 points of damage to you. There you go.
Is that helping?
Elton John and Otis Redding.
Okay.
How much is he at? 20?
Yeah, just a 10 damage.
I'm not going to be able to knock him out. But I will do a lot of damage. If you could just finish him off.
We need cards.
Well, we got 8 of diamonds and the club. So let's start with the 8 of diamonds. I usually we're just getting 4 cards each.
You draw first.
Yeah, I draw first. So 1, 2, 3.
I think the top 2 are jacks.
They are 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
9. One more.
9. Thank you. 9. Right.
I'll just follow the rules while watching you guys play.
Yeah,
the game.
it's hard to remember at times. So
He's down to 2.
he's down to 2, but he's doing 15 points of damage to me, which means I will.
You cannot play spades against them, right?
You can, but they don't do the effect.
They won't do the effect.
So they count towards damage, you just don't do the effect.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. I will get rid of. We'll get rid of James Brown and Amy Winehouse.
Aw. Amy Winehouse. Born before her time, I think.
It's got 2 left.
2 life. That's.
There it is. And
draw
we
first.
draw. You draw first. I draw second. All right. Freddy's on top.
Fwa.
We got Aretha Franklin for Soul.
That's
I didn't say not for Pop though.
That makes sense.
that's true. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's why we were thinking Aretha Franklin.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Queen of Soul. You're right. I forgot where my beer is. I think it's not
yeah, it's right there.
there. It is.
What's it saying over there?
Thanks for tuning in.
Having trouble.
We're having trouble streaming to Facebook.
Oh, okay.
That will happen.
All right. So she cannot be double damaged.
Can't be double damage. You can't club her.
Yeah, nobody at club her.
All right. So it's gonna be 10 attack, but first we draw. So it's 1,
Oh, interesting
2.
timing for that.
and that's it for us.
And 10 right.
Yeah. So
Suggestion, by the way, is to hold on to diamonds as long as possible.
so she's so 10 damage done to her. She's doing 15 points of damage to you. You can get rid of a single queen if you wanted. But it's a crapshoot, right?
15.
Yeah.
Say,
Queens in your hand have a value of 15. Kings have a value of 20.
yeah, I have a queen, but I want to keep him.
Yeah. So
Alright, so 16. Maybe that.
16. Yeah. Who's this? Kylie Minogue. Neil Young, The Muddy Waters.
Fair
Okay. All right. Can't double damage her, but I could whittle down her attack, at least. So let's do that.
May as well, if one of the next 2 is one that you can't learn.
Yeah. So we'll bring out Jimmy, right? So she'll only do 5 attacks to me. I'll get rid of Nina Simone.
Okay.
Down to 10. That's 15. It knocks her out. So she's gonna go in discard pile because it wasn't exact, but that's fine. And we got
Oh man.
the Queen of right, Beyonce.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh well, yes.
Yes, you mean yes.
Yash.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No,
Hearts
it's
will
not.
work.
It's not him. It's you.
Oh yeah, no,
You just
no,
Freddie
he's Freddie
Freddie
Mercury.
Mercury.
Yeah.
So it's your turn now.
No. Whoever knocks out, whoever commits regicide starts next round.
Except for it wasn't registered. It was Queen.
Queen aside or whatever.
Or
Do this.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna draw 8,
interesting.
2.
Can I suggest also holding on to the ace because you already draw cards with this?
Gotcha.
Hold on to the ace.
So
Because then you can pair the ace with something else that's not a diamond and also draw cards.
Oh, that's 7.
it's actually 2 more. Right?
Oh, one more because you're going to have to go to maximum at
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
So that was perfect though. 7 damage. We're down to 23.
Yeah, and now she's doing 15 to you.
Ouch.
Great.
Nice. Who's the 6?
That
Jonah?
Joan Baez.
Okay.
For folk, it's like Slim Pickens. Richard will reduce her damage. So if she's only going to be doing 15, she'll be doing 6 points of damage, right? And he did. You did it already. Okay.
She's at 14 left.
Yeah. So 6.
Do you have a
John Lennon.
do you have a 7 of clubs?
Name it.
Or a 6 of clubs in that diamond?
Can I play multiple aces together?
I don't think so.
They're added to whatever to change
How much
this.
damage does she do?
15. Oh no,
What
6.
happens if I don't
6
have-
6 points of damage.
Oh yeah, if you run out and you don't have any more,
That's
that's
lose.
the end of the game.
Lose.
Yeah.
All
So,
right.
so this is another example of where you should probably hold on to a card of the same suit, right? Because if you're trying to add effect,
Yeah.
like this would be an opportunity to add the ace of diamonds. So that would make a 5 of diamonds / also spades.
Yeah. Right. Because then you get now you have multiple.
So now you're going to carry out the effect of both of those.
Right.
One
Out
of
of
those,
5 value.
One of those is 5 cards.
Alright, so we drop 5. I got you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Max out.
And the other one is shielding. So you're going to do 5 damage.
So she's only doing 1 point of damage.
She's at 9. Yeah, 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
What's she at now?
9.
9. I can take her out, but not exactly. And I think that's okay.
Yeah. Well, next is obviously all right. So it's not.
Wait.
It's not spades.
Wait.
It's not spades because that's Freddie Mercury. It's not hearts.
I can't take her
It's
out.
her.
I can't take her out. She's at 9.
What was
More.
clubs? So next is diamond. So you're not going to be able to draw cards after this.
Yeah, I can't take her out. So I will just knock her down to the very minimum. Does that sound okay?
No.
She's down to 1 health. Oh, sorry, this goes over here. And I gotta shuffle this and add 8 to the bottom.
How many cards do you have?
I think 5. I'm gonna lose some, so I'm gonna get some damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, I'm gonna lose 1 card. It's only doing 1 point of damage.
Alright. Finish her off and know that next is diamonds. So
So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ready? Queen of Diamonds is Dolly Parton.
she is worth it.
It's working 9 to 5.
Okay.
All right, you're starting it off. Better do a lot of damage
Kill
because
her.
I cannot help
Kill
this
her
round.
fast. Kill her fast. Not good. I was telling you, like, if you had anything with diamonds, like an ace of diamonds or something like
If
that.
not, spades are good.
Did you have the ace of diamonds last round?
You used it with this guy
Oh, he did. There it is.
per your suggestion.
So you're only going to do 6 shield. That's all.
Yeah.
Because she's the diamond, so she's
Right.
blocking that.
So she'll be doing 9 points of damage, but at least 6 is gone.
do you have at
But
least
I'm gonna
9?
lose. Yeah, we lose, right?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna lose.
Yeah.
I show you my hand.
Yeah, I mean, at this point.
I do that.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
we're gonna
game.
lose. Good game. That's Regicide. Pretty tough, right?
Well, that's really hard. How often do you win this game?
Not often.
Okay.
The guy.
We're at $950.
So close.
We're almost reaching our goal. For a second time.
Oh, man, did you get those scores from fantasy rounds?
Oh, I lied, everyone. We're at $1,000.33.
Oh my God, still 33 cents.
We passed it by 33 cents. Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you for those final donations and
Thank
everyone
you.
who donated prior to that as well. All the contributions are worth it to save, to help with a mighty cause.
Yeah.
Sir, yes, sir.
Anyways, yeah, it was Regicide. There's Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, who's the kings of everything?
Oh, okay. I'm sure you're gonna guess, right?
King of rock and roll is Elvis Presley.
King of rock and roll is Elvis Presley, in like a weird thing he never ever wore.
So the king of pop is Michael Jackson.
King of pop is Michael Jackson. Unfortunately,
So what is it? King of country.
we got country and we have blues.
It is not Willie Nelson.
And we got blues.
So blues.
B.B.
That's
King.
gonna be James Brown.
It is B.B. King.
Oh, B.B. King. That makes sense.
B.B. Brown was a jack.
That's right. King of country.
Country.
Garth Brooks.
Mm-mm. This one, everyone likes this guy.
Travis.
Even people that don't listen to country, everyone likes this guy.
Hmm.
I don't listen to country, but I love this guy
Because he's funny or because he's a good guy?
because his music is great.
And it's country.
Country,
And it's not Garth Brooks.
not Garth Brooks.
Kid Rock.
Definitely not. Kid Rock.
Get out.
If I love Kid Rock, you might be in trouble.
Um,
Come on.
how old?
How old?
Not how old is that person, but like, is it like 70s country, 80s country, new country?
No, older than that. But he was always pretty active in music, and he stopped doing music when he died.
Johnny Cash?
It is Johnny Cash. It is Johnny Cash. Absolutely Johnny Cash. Everyone likes Johnny Cash.
Except for the
My dad
woman that
he.
he.
No, he donated, so he's not.
No,
He's
my
not too bad.
father-in-law did it.
Oh, okay.
My
Well
father
then,
probably has no idea that I'm doing this.
well,
Did you bring us? Did you bring a small game?
I did not.
No.
we have plenty of small games.
I know we do.
There's a whole
What
library
other
of small
what
games.
other one did I show off?
Hang on.
Hey, well, before you do that, seriously, I brought another one too. Okay.
What time you got until?
Probably like a half hour.
Half hour, he says. I would.
Silver and gold.
Silver and gold.
Silver and gold.
Silver and gold.
Silver.
We also do Micro Macro Crime City.
Da, da, da.
Have you done that?
I have not played that.
Welcome to Micro Macro
Macro.
Crime City.
Well, shit.
I'm sure you've heard of this
Macro.
game.
I know.
Make room. Make way. Make way. Oh,
For Prince Ali.
change that.
Welcome to a game with heavy spoilers.
How do you change the banner name?
Click where it says Fantasy Realms.
Yeah, I thought I did.
Oh, click over here maybe. Edit name.
Okay. Da, da, da. Stop it.
Welcome. To where? Why? I heard a car door. Probably Josh. Could be Barrows. Probably Josh. I heard a car door.
Oh.
Welcome to Macro Crime City.
You don't have the clear paint.
Here what?
Clear bags, like the little round clear see-through discs.
You know.
This is
Is that a
a
magnifier?
Yes, it is.
It's pretty useless.
But if you have decent eyes,
They only give you one.
yes.
This game should come with actual magnifying glasses.
I'm not gonna lie. You should
Plus
start
the-
with like a hard one.
Okay. Welcome to Micro Macro Crime City. Now, in terms of cases, I've done this one. I've done this one. I've done this one.
I've done 3.
Have you done this one, Leo
I've
Mustache?
done the 3. Yeah, I did that one, but I did the first 3 that are in the line or something like that.
Well, this is 4. This is number 4. Okay.
But I have done that one. I don't know why.
Sweet. We'll give you Dead Cat.
Okay, dead cat.
Hey.
Where you want me to start like out here? Or?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, there's good. We're about to jump into a fully cooperative crime-solving game. You're gonna love this game. This is Micro Macro Crime City. So go on, put the snacks, and come here and play.
This game is gonna be quick, which is fine because you say half an hour.
Welcome to the game with spoilers. Here's your next score.
Thank you.
Where are you?
I don't know that. Oh, good.
I'll donate it to the cat.
There you go. Fritos.
Like Fritos?
I do like Fritos.
Did you hear my
Would you like some Fritos? You're welcome. Woo, Fritos smell. Holy moly.
here with the
Close the door. It's gonna drive yourself nuts.
with the one?
Like these.
Wow. What did the roughly chip? Let's say to the chip.
What?
Why do you say this? Cheez Its, like cheese. Ooh.
All right. Micro, macro, crime, city. 4 words, 1 fun game. In this game, this is like Where's Waldo murder mystery. Okay, that's it. You're ready to start playing. Today's case, Dead Cat. For those of you not wanting spoilers, tune away.
But still donate.
Hello, detectives. Your task is to solve a murder case. Mr. Cat, that's this guy, was found dead in Neptune Park. So go on and look for Neptune Park. It's the park with Neptune in it. There's Neptune. Please look for the dead Mr. Cat.
There's a lot right here.
Yeah, keep following it. Follow it in direction.
Keep following where he's walking.
There he is.
Oh no! Plates.
No need, but I can.
You found him. Congrats. Mr. Cat lies dead in Neptune Park in the middle of a crowd. He has been stabbed. Where did the killer lurk? We need to find who killed him.
Somewhere in this area. Looking at the upside down.
Look.
There we go. You're right.
That's where he lurks, right? Yep. The victim enters the park from the northern entrance. Here, the murderer was spotted sneaking after the victim. The culprit appears to have been wearing a mask. Where is the murder weapon?
In his hand.
Yeah, but
So now we're gonna follow this backwards, by the way.
no, I think we want to follow forwards. Where is the murder weapon? Like, where was it dropped off?
Oh.
Oh, right there. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
The knife is near the crime scene behind a bush in the park. Come on in. The culprit obviously fled in this direction. Where did the victim live? So where did Mr. Cat live?
Well, let's look at this guy. Where did the victim live?
Yeah.
So we're going backwards. There he is right there. Keep going backwards. Where is he?
Oh, he's coming from the subway.
Okay, subway. So where's the other subway?
This is USU 8. So we need to, there's a bunch of different subways this whole thing. Like they're all in different corners.
Really, really bad upside down.
Well, come on this side.
Okay. Besides, I'm in the camera.
It is a standing game.
Thank you again, by the way.
No problem.
subway stations.
Is it on the opposite side?
There's two sides to this? There's multiple. Oh, it's not double sided, no. Oh, here's another subway station.
Here's one.
Is he going in there?
Okay.
Do you see a cat going in there? I don't see that.
I don't see a cat.
Is that a cat?
No.
I'll try to focus on this side.
Right here?
That's the one I just saw.
Oh, he does it?
I'm awful. Sorry.
There's one. I don't see Mr. Cat.
Right there.
That's not Mr. Cat.
You sure it's on Mr. Cat?
Yeah, that's him.
Two buttons.
Two buttons. Cat face, briefcase. He has an ice cream.
Face like a cat.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
This?
No. Where did he live?
Oh, all of that backwards, yeah.
Now we have to follow from here backwards.
Where was it?
Hmm?
Oh, here.
A lot of other crime in this.
I love there's one in there where like there's someone flicking off someone who's like cutting them off in traffic. It's great. I took a picture of that and I was like, I love this guy.
It's very good. Man, I lost.
Are you
I lost.
able to speak to the left?
Yeah, sure. I lost sight of where the subway was. It's right there. Yeah, I know.
So we're looking for a guy with ice cream and a briefcase.
Can we find an ice cream place?
Maybe.
Maybe you picked up ice cream on the way.
Maybe.
Here's the ice cream place. There he is. He's holding someone's hand.
Backwards from there.
So look, here's a bouquet of flowers. You must give it to her? Or am I just assuming?
That's her.
Right there, look.
That's her.
Mm-hmm.
So he probably came. That's where he met her. So she lives there. Hey, there's a flower
There's a
shop.
flower
There you go,
shop.
flower shop. And then before that,
That's not it, is it? No.
there he is, right there. He lives right there.
Okay. Yep. Mr. Cat lived next to the fish shop. From here, he went on a long walk during which he had quite a number of experiences. Yep. What is the motive for the murder?
A briefcase.
Maybe a jealous person?
Oh. Maybe it's because he loved her too.
Maybe. What's the bag guy look like? The bad guy has like a mask.
And a mustache. And a hat.
But he's got a mask on. That's what you're saying was a mask. Oh look, he's right here. This bad guy. He's sneaking in. Right?
Are you following him? Because I want to follow this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure this is exactly how it is. So probably. I would be a great detective.
Really, anybody have
My
any
skills.
pencils?
Look, do you know where's Waldo?
This is how they found the Golden State Killer.
You know, it'd be awful if this Reddit would be.
Who?
Reddit. Everybody were like, "Oh, we found the Boston Bomber guys."
Well, I think I found something that I'm not supposed to know yet.
Oh boy.
That's fine.
We're gonna have to doubt.
You'll turn squirrel. Wait, this must be the killer. Look, this guy.
It's not.
How do you know it's not?
Because I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, was it like? He's looking at me.
So this is
Not Ray.
this is a scheme that girlfriend of his plotted against him, and that's him getting into the taxi.
Hmm.
So she must have something against him right now.
Oh, so he came out of a taxi and wore a mask.
I'm assuming that's the motive. One person is allowed to look if they think they have it. If they don't, they're not supposed to say anything.
What?
I did find a motive.
That is?
Yeah, so that's a case of diamonds.
Oh.
So it's a briefcase. So this case of diamonds, Mr. Cat received a suitcase filled with diamonds. The suitcase was obviously the target for the killer because it can no longer be found at the crime scene.
Wait, where was that scene?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where did the killer find out about the diamonds? From her. Right here. The thing I told you about. Right there.
Okay.
I look. I'll look.
Oh, right.
You also picked more than one.
Yeah.
That's correct. I found the exact thing. Mr. Cat had a girlfriend who was there when he received the diamonds. She informed Mr. Fox.
Where did the killer get the disguise?
That's a good one. So now we're going to follow him.
He went
So-
to the taxi.
See, he went to the taxi. So we have to find a taxi on another side somewhere. Like, we have to follow the taxi for the most part. Is there a costume shop right here? I thought I saw a clown costume right there. There he is. He got it from the costume shop.
Yep.
The murderer has been found guilty. Witnesses saw Mr. Fox get the disguise in the costume shop. Then he got to the same taxi and he went to the store and headed to the scene of the crime. How did the killer flee? You saw this earlier.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought you did. So he killed the killer. So he's a fox.
No, 'cause I thought it was this guy, but it's not.
Right. Oh, that's right. So murder weapon's there. So the Mr. Fox or something is going to be around here somewhere.
Here it is. With the briefcase.
Here. There he is right there. Bus.
A bus?
It's the bus. Mr. Fox fled by bus from the bus stop at the hardware store. The bus was heading towards the graveyard. Where does the killer live? This is where we go backwards from where you saw it earlier. Like up here, when you saw him up here.
Mm-mm.
Or-
Oh, no.
Or maybe he takes the bus to where he lives. Who knows? Where's the bus? There? Is there any other place for the bus? There. I don't see him here. There. I don't see him here. By the way, there's a person lying on the ground getting crap out of. By this. Yeah, just look for a bus, like on that end, like this one. Is there any more over there?
Well, can we go back to where they met?
Right there.
Mhm.
Right here. That's a good point. Taxi, that's to go. But where he came from, I don't see any signs of that.
Either.
Maybe he took the bus to home. Maybe that's what we were, like I said, that's
Right.
Maybe that's what we're looking for. Any other bus spots?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. We gotta solve this case, man.
I like your hothead attitude, Clemens.
My bad.
We put too many fake detectives' lives in danger.
Yeah, that bus doesn't have anything in it. So maybe it's not necessarily the bus.
Bus here.
I looked at that one.
And nothing.
Nope. The bus? That's the same bus he got on. Maybe you might be right about the going backwards thing.
Could be.
From,
God, I hate it when I'm right.
I mean, you're not correct yet.
God, I hate it when I'm
You're not correct yet. It's been any foxes. There he is. You're right. So he found him.
There's the house. I'm assuming.
Okay. Go ahead and take a look. Was it the correct?
Yep.
That's the one.
Nurse home. Excellent. You caught him. Mr. Fox lives in the North City next to the gourmet restaurant. Good job, detectives.
Huzzah!
Yay! That was Micro Macro. Crime City.
That was one scene out of, I think,
What'd you think? Pretty cool, right?
I like it, yeah, because you can't argue with the uniqueness of this for a game, for sure.
When they marked down for 4 game the most innovative game like that. This is innovative. It's not Wingspan. This is innovative. You know what I mean? Like, this is like legit. Like,
When it first came
don't
out.
get me wrong. I haven't played Wingspan yet. I know you love Wingspan.
I do. I don't know how innovative.
I don't think it's innovative.
I mean, it's innovative in that the theme is made.
I guess.
Also, other
Well, look, the maker of Wingspan just went on this
You're
ride.
right.
Hey,
Elizabeth Hargrave, hi.
How are you?
I'm gonna
That's
run
a
to the
murder mystery
restroom.
name right
Go ahead.
there. Elizabeth Hargrave.
So is it just us three for a little bit?
I think so. Barrow's fun.
Or I think last wrote it?
Maybe not. I don't know what time Barrow's coming. Maybe. Here's what I want to suggest. I want to suggest a game that Barrow's has not played yet, that I selfishly want to play because it's part of my 10 by 10. That you played with me many times, but never in person. And Josh has played it and also enjoys it a lot.
It's your third game. Shoot
some
hours.
Well, I mean, this is like yeah, but this is like non
Play it.
games. This is,
Play it.
Yeah.
He's talking about alchemists.
Alchemist.
Oh, those ages.
I remember you liking it. But we wait for Barrows for that. That's what we wait for Barrows kind of game. I don't know what time he's coming. Let me.
You said 6.
What time is it now?
5:40.
Yes, we do Glass Sword now. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, that's right.
So we do a 3-player game.
Do any chips and queso?
I'm good for that. I'm just saying, I'm good for that.
No chips and queso for you then.
I feel like deduction. Oh. Darn, all these things too long. Let's see. You figure out with Josh. I'm gonna take a quick commercial break. Get a beverage. Hi everyone. Hi, single one.
Take 1 beer. We're talking to you.
You're taking a break, you said?
I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay. I was gonna see if you wanted to play airline and see.
Oh, that's a great idea. Play your land and see what's for.
Which one's
2-player quick game. I think I might have played it with you. There's only 18 cards in the deck, ranging from 1 through 6. It's like World War II looking cards.
Oh.
Just
No?
Yo, we played that at the
You don't like it?
convention.
No. Interesting.
You're awesome.
Whatever. You know I'm supposed to like World War II.
You are. So I'm like, hey, you're gonna like this. You're gonna love this.
I'm looking for anything.
Why don't you guys do Target? Don't like Target?
Well, not only that, Target is longer than 20 minutes.
Oh, that's true. Watergate shorter than Target. You both played Watergate already.
Yeah, I didn't play Target. You know that.
You play Fairy Tale?
Yes, I like Fairy Tale.
Can you teach Fairy Tale?
I can. Well, it's been a long time. I just have to read this a little bit.
Relook at the rules real quick. I'm gonna get a drink. What do you think?
You getting beer?
Yes.
I got beer.
You want it?
Please.
What do you need?
Whatever you got.
Beer as well?
Okay. You've convinced me.
Something you brought, something you didn't bring?
Whichever. Surprise, man.
All right, gents. It was great to play games with both of y'all.
Nice to meet you.
I'm still looking for a guillotine for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because you specifically want the specialized one that actually has a guillotine, right?
Yeah, I want to be able to cut off clay figures of actual people.
This is from a stream, by the way.
Goodbye, folks.
This is from a stream from about a year ago or something like that. That you
Yeah, I
did,
probably will send you.
that I remembered that he specifically was looking for guillotine.
Have you played that game?
I've never.
Huh?
I almost got
Talking
a
about
used
guillotine.
copy of, but I missed getting it last minute. It was a game with. Oh, it actually had little coffins and bodies you would like fling.
Oh, was that
Are all these like?
Bring out your
Bring
deck.
Out Your Dead?
Yes. Yeah.
We have it.
Are all these heavy?
It should have an
Like they're
alcohol content.
stouts? This is a stout.
Should have an alcohol content. I got this.
I mean, so far,
I
like,
got
are
this
these dark?
certificate. I
Are
got
these dark beers?
I'm not sure.
Well, that would be.
This one's a
I got this.
Are you heading out?
I got this because I said
Are you
prior.
heading out?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
No problem. Thank you for coming.
Anytime.
All right. See you
Do it
tomorrow.
again. Thanks, folks.
Thank you.
Take care, everybody.
Take care.
And then there were 3.
You should work
And then,
together.
no, he does videos as well.
Oh, okay. You said see you
Working
tomorrow.
bad.
I thought.
I was joking.
Oh, okay.
I was joking. I'll drink this one. I'll drink to you later. Right? It's from Jaws. Is this good at 3 players?
It's good at it's 2 to 4 player game. 2 to 5.
You know what they discovered in my tribe's house? Narragansett
What about
is a Native American tribe.
it? Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
As soon as they were talking about it, I was like, oh, that's a beer.
That's pretty. A beer on Narragansett?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just, for some reason I was thinking Scotch, and I was like, oh,
I like
Are you thinking of what's that one called?
Narragansett.
Is that a Scotch called Narragansett?
I don't. All right, do me a favor.
Yes. Almost
One of
anything. Almost anything.
Oh yeah.
That's freckles.
I'm trying to find an example. There we go. In this deck of 110 cards, there are 30. That's them on the bottom right. Okay. Pull them out. Pull them out. Pull them out. Pull them out. Pull them out.
We're setting up Fairy Tale.
Oh, that's changed.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. You know how to change the name of the game we're playing?
No. It hang on, edit. Just change it to Fairy Tale.
It's actually the program we used to broadcast our show last year.
StreamYard?
Yep.
What show?
The musical.
Wait,
It was like a cabaret.
I don't remember this. For school?
We pre-recorded it and then made it a live event.
Oh, nice. So it wasn't really live.
It was live if you believed it.
Belived.
Like first version.
Also, if you don't feel comfortable teaching this,
No, it's fine. It's very simple.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I do also know that Flag likes this game.
They do. That's why I picked it up. Okay, got all 30.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Shuffle these. I'm assuming.
You know what? I'm going to keep some out, for example, so we'll shuffle them in.
Yeah, that's. Oh, you want? Oh, here.
Well, let me
It
get
was
the,
empty, which is good.
let me get the empty out of here.
Thanks, dude.
Cool. Thank you. The man card.
Groomsman. Groomsman.
I took your man card away.
Yeah, that's alright.
Actually, you gave it to me.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for
Thank you very much.
sharing them. Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain.
Yep, very simple.
Awesome. Yeah, they've always talked about it. My favorite drafting game, I guess, it's like of this level, is probably Sushi Go. Probably.
No, Sushi Go is more set collection. This is not necessary.
It's definitely drafting. It's a set collection drafting game.
Yeah, this one is I guess it is set collection for the most part.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of a mix with the. Let's see.
Ooh. Oh, I like that. Josh is not gonna like it.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, you can toss those. And the milk too, I guess. Careful with the milk. Saving that for later.
6-hour-old milk.
Yeah. Goes great with Ovaltine. Add some Ovaltine to that, no problem, man.
More Ovaltine, please.
You gonna help me, Josh?
I'm good.
Oh, alright, fine. Clean up my room.
I got
You're kicking.
I heard
You're kicking an empty one.
I heard somebody knocking.
It's right there. No. Oh,
I heard knocking.
that was this bottle I got my kick.
Oh, okay. Man, what a solid game Rurik was.
Thank you. I'm happy that you thought so. I've been wanting to try that and show that to you guys for a while now.
I know. As you know, it's been
I know.
awful.
I'm not faulting anybody.
Anybody else need waters or?
I'm good. All set.
Just need you, baby. I would also love to teach you one day, Cleopatra's Cellular.
I do want to play it.
I think that's going to be your kind of game.
Yeah?
Yeah. I played it with Josh. He loved it.
That's
Yeah, that much.
the only Josh I think you know.
No, I know another Josh. Also, it Ghostbuster Josh, but he lives in Boston.
There we go.
Hey, everyone. Hey, single one.
There's one person. How do you know? I can't even tell.
You're one on that side.
This is a semi-set collection drafting game where we are going to be drafting cards, and we're going to be doing that 4 rounds. 4 rounds of drafting.
And then we score.
Well, kind of, yeah. So there's 9 phases in the game. The first one is first draft. It goes clockwise. Second is playing those cards. Third is draft, the right. Fourth is playing those cards. And we're going to do that like 5, play 6, this way 7, play 8, score 9. Okay? There's only a few select cards in the game. Let me go ahead and tell you now that when you score cards at the end of the game, your cards are only going to give you points if they are face up. Okay? There are things that put your cards face down. So that's something you have to think about.
Like your own see.
Yeah.
The game you don't.
How this game works is we're going to draft cards and we're going to deal 5 cards to each everybody. You're going to look at those cards, you're going to pick one, you're going to put it face down, and you're going to pass the cards whatever direction it's supposed to go in. Okay? We're going to do that until all the cards are drafted. Okay? And then we're going to go into the second phase, which is playing those cards. So how that works is one at a time, we're going to take one of those 5 cards face down until we're all ready to go, and then we all flip it at the same time. Okay? We are going to apply unflip effects first, if there are any that affect everyone. And then we're going to apply flip effects after that. Okay?
Yeah.
So, when I say unflip, I mean if a card is already face down. Unflip means flip it face up. Okay?
Okay.
If a card is face up, it can only be flipped face down if you play a flip card. So flipping a card is turning it face up to face down. Okay?
Okay.
When you unflip a card in this game, though, unlike your land and sea, when you unflip a card in this game, it doesn't reapply itself, or it doesn't re-affect things.
Got it.
Okay?
Yeah.
The different kinds of cards in the games, there is like a set collection kind of element in this game. So, let me give you examples of cards. So, some of the big ones that people play, since it's 6 points, is it's like a 6-point card, and what they do is you, as in the person who played the card or played the card, flip one of your green item cards.
One of my green.
Yours, yes, one of yours. So like let's say let's say you had drafted this first, and then the second draft everyone's like, flip. You flip one of your green cards.
Oh, you're flipping someone else's card.
No, you're not. You're flipping your own cards.
Oh, okay.
You flip one card. Like I'm gonna play the card. You, as in me, flip a card.
Oh, wait.
The card is talking to you. It's
You
saying,
as in
it's saying you,
Squirrel.
as in the person who played the card.
Yeah.
Do this thing.
Right.
So let's say previously I had played this card out in front of me, and then the second card that we play, I'm gonna go, haha.
Yeah.
It is telling me I have to flip a green card. I'm likely gonna flip this one because this one is currently giving me 1 point. I'll explain that in a minute. As opposed to this one because it's giving me 6 points. I'm not gonna make myself lose 6 points when I could lose 1 instead.
Okay.
Right? So I flip the card. So it says flip a green card. It could be itself. Like you're kind of forced to if it's itself. But that's flipping a card. There is a set collection one in here, like this one. So the points is equal to your number of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The number up here on the top left, by the way, represents how many of this exact card is in the deck. So there are 7. So what this means is this number is equal to how many of these dragons you have. So if you have 1, that's 1 point. If you have 2, each of these dragons is 2 points. So that's going to be 4 in total.
Yeah.
So it like grows exponentially as you increase the number of them.
Yeah.
This one's not many points, but it allows you to unflip a card that you choose. Okay. Be advised, if you play this card and you don't have a red to unflip, then there's nothing you can do. You just wasted, and it's a point, but that's not much. This one is at the end of the game. If this is face up, you're going to get -1 point, but you get to unflip 2 cards.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Of any kind. It doesn't specify. Now, when it says something like all, that means everybody's going to have to do this effect. Okay, not just
If
you.
able.
Everyone, if able.
Yeah.
So this is why you do the whole you do unflip things first, and then flip things after that.
Yeah. Got it.
So that's in the order of that. This is the set collection thing. The last one to talk about is this one right here. So now this card, all it is just 3 points, and it says it pairs with this kind of card, which there are 4 of in the deck. And this is an example of one of them. This is one of them. So the reason why it says it's paired with that is because this has a number of points equal to the number of the dragons like this that you have times 3.
So there's 3 points right now, but if I have 2 of these, it would be 6 points.
And if you had none of them, it'd be 0 points.
0 points. That's cool.
Okay?
Yeah.
And that is the game. Literally, we're going to draft cards. Be advised, when you draft cards, you're going to draft all 5 of them until everyone has, 5 cards in front of them. But you're only going to play 3 of them in the next phase. So at the end of phase B or 2, you're going to have 3 cards face up in front of you. At the end of phase 4, you're going to have 6 cards.
Yeah.
Because that's after the second draft.
Yeah.
The cards you're going to have in front of you are there going to be 12.
Yeah.
At the end of the game.
Yeah.
And then you're going to count the points that are face up only.
Yeah.
Face down does not matter.
Yeah.
And whoever has the most points wins. Okay. The other 2 that you don't play, by the way, in the playing phase, just gets discarded into a common discard pile.
Okay. Do you have to play everything that you have? You don't have to play everything that you have.
No, you play 3 out of the 5.
You play 3 out of the 5. Okay.
So that at the end of phase 2, you're going to have 3 cards.
Yeah.
All good?
You think so?
Any questions?
Game ends after that 9
After 4 full rounds of drafting
of 9
and
phases.
playing.
Okay. Most points wins.
Yep.
Cards stay in front of you throughout the entire game.
They do. There are advanced cards at these, which shouldn't necessarily use until after like a second game or third game or something like that. Just saying.
I'm excited.
It is really good. It's pretty quick. It is almost 6 o'clock right now. We should be finished by probably 6:30.
Oh, 6:15.
I mean, I'm guessing 6:15 unless you have like a lot of AP. Like usually this is one of those games where if you get something.
Barros is heading back right now.
Okay, so he's 5 minutes. All right. Anyone want to cut? No trust dealers.
There's something I don't trust.
1, 2, 3,
If you tell me to cut, I'm gonna cut.
4, 5. Okay. Goes off to the side until the next.
Oh, this is yours, right?
All right. Think of what you want to do. This is nice. That. Okay, this one.
I'm taking one card and passing.
One card putting it in front of you, passing. The rest. Okay, pick them up. Pick one. Pass those. And remember, you're only going to be able to play 3 of the whatever the ones you got.
Yeah. Alec.
Just don't mix them with the card you already picked.
I'm not.
Interesting. You.
I feel like I've seen this card like the same. Like every hand, I feel like I've seen this one. this card.
All right. So this is phase 2.
Yeah.
What you're going to do is you're going to pick a card to play, put face down in front of you until everyone is ready, and then we flip them at the same time. Okay? Last reminder, there is only going to be 3 played in this phase.
The remaining 2 cards you discard.
All right, let's flip. You have to flip a green card.
Oh, it has to be that.
Oh, I can't play that then.
You
No,
can play
that-
it, but it'll flip.
It'll flip
Oh, it
literally
flips
that card.
itself. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, play something different.
I mean, it's good points if you can unflip it somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4
Well, you
rounds.
know,
Flip it.
And now you do the effect.
Now you. Yeah. So now you flip it.
All right, second card. Because you might play different cards based on what you see everyone else do, by the way. Flipping. Okay, third card. Then the rest go into rediscard off. Just take it right.
Oh, we're flipping.
I have to flip a green.
Okay.
That is for phase 2. Now we're in phase 3. This time we're going to draft. We're going to pass cards to the right.
Got it.
Counterclockwise. So my reds, green. Well, that's cool. I got one of the best cards in the game.
You didn't show us what the best card of the game was. Literally, worst feature. I'm messing with you.
Yeah. Sorry. You passed that to me?
You should see what I got.
You're very nice.
Well, there's a reason why.
Man, I want to play like all 4 of my hands. Yeah. Well,
Well, I'm gonna switch to that one, right?
this is hard actually.
Yes, I know. Yeah. Not like it.
I think I'm gonna play these 3 though. correct move. No. Go for the points, dude.
I'm ready when you are, champ.
All right. Take down.
Thumbs up.
Hands up, thumb up.
No, thumbs up. Yeah.
So this one is I get to flip any one card
Yes.
as mine.
Yep.
I'm gonna flip this one. Yep. Next.
Ready?
I have to flip a red.
Okay.
Flip a red. So. So, you want to flip a green?
That's good.
I know that's just.
When do card effects apply
flip a red.
for like all cards?
Hold on a second. I want to make sure you please right.
Oh, right. You said you flip first, then you.
Flips are first, and then
Okay, not that far.
I'm sorry. Unflips are first, and then flips.
Unflips are first, then flips.
I screwed the
All unflip effects first, and then all flip effects.
Can we stop? First the kissing, the dogs, and that's.
So this should be face down right now.
That should be face down.
That should be face down. This one. Because you weren't legally allowed to do what you did. Alright, next. Oh, wait, this is his 5th card. Go ahead. Okay. Go ahead and face down your 6th card. Or last card. I love the charger boy.
Yeah. These are this card.
If I have an unflipped one for a color that there's no flip,
Then you just wasted it.
no.
Flip it.
All flip one red.
Oh, everyone flip a green and everyone flip a red.
Yeah.
So you have to flip over a red, and you have to flip over a red, and I have to flip over a red,
And you have to flip over a green.
and then everyone has to flip over a green. There it is.
I screwed your pooch.
Alright. We're going back in clockwise order. This is draft number 3 out of 4.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah.
Please give me. But you're passing to me, so.
I'm guessing. I take this.
This is yours.
That's unfortunately all hate draft that I got right there. Like things that I have to hate draft or else multiple ones are going to do it. Yeah, that's-
I can see why you don't do this.
Interesting. Well, this is terrible. I'll keep this.
Who's ready?
I am ready for it.
Ready?
Flip it! No thanks. Okay. Next! Flip it!
Everyone flip a red.
Everyone flips a red. And I have to flip a 1 card, so I'll flip this one. And ready.
So I'll flip this guy.
That's it.
I'm
We're in the
liking-
last round.
I'm liking this.
So this is going to
Yeah.
this
Yeah, counterclockwise. this time.
counterclockwise. You're going to
Yeah.
pass test this time.
This is a good game.
That's quick.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're gonna be done by 16.
I can see why Markham Spag likes it.
Keeping that one. Super easy draft choice.
I'm passing it to you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Damn it. Okay.
Alright.
So you got your card ready?
That's your last card.
Hmm?
I got my last card.
I gave you your last card. Yeah. I got my last card.
This was the card that
Yeah, you should have 5 cards.
Yeah, I was ready.
Yeah. He was ready to play.
Oh!
He was ready to play. Yeah.
Got it. Alright. I'm going to those two for sure. And then I guess that. One second.
Take your time. I guess I'll play these 3. Alright. Who's ready? Who's Ryan? Me. Not you.
So, everyone has to flip a green.
I ain't got no greens. You got greens.
it's more beneficial.
So probably that one. That one's getting 0.
Yeah, that
points.
was 0 points.
Not-
Oh.
How much does this give me?
4. This is 3 by itself, and this is 1 times 2, which is 3 also.
Yeah. So you got 6 points.
Interesting. Okay. Next. Wow. Next.
No.
No.
Ready?
Alright. So I get,
Unflips.
I get to unflip a red.
I got to unflip yellows.
I want to unflip this red.
Yeah. I think that was the one I unflipped with you.
I'll start. I'll take it last one.
Ready?
Alright.
I can unflip a green, but I ain't got no greens.
I get to unflip any 2 cards. 4, 9, but instead I will do 1 and 2.
I think I did pretty good.
Okay. Get rid of your face down cards. None of them matter at this point. And
Wow.
gather up your score.
So these are all worth 4 points.
Yeah, so that's 16 right there.
That's 3. Okay, my score's 35.
What's yours? 36?
What?
14.
12 plus 4 is 16, 26, 28.
Good game.
And that is fairy tale.
I liked it.
Good.
What do you think?
I've always liked it.
Yeah.
I have played it a couple times. It just,
I'm surprised there's no VGA implementation of this.
right?
It seems like a very VGA kind of game.
With Barrows here, I have a feeling we're going to be doing Golden Ticket.
Yeah, we can do that.
I can go ahead and set it up. It's like
That's a
5
great idea.
minutes to set up
Yeah.
while you guys take a break. Eating your snacks.
Can help you set up.
Snack juice. Oh, okay. I mean, it's
And that was Fairy Tale. So far, it's a good day to be a Ryan. Unless you're playing Fantasy Realms, which is awful. because you won.
Wow.
Just you
I'm-
cut deep, man.
I'm just
You
messing.
cut deep.
I'm just messing.
I hope you already had it all set up. Good. Yeah. No, okay, so the terrible thing about this game is getting it, unboxing it for the first time. Because each of these packets,
Jeez. You have to put those together.
you have to put them together and then add a chocolate in there.
And
Oh, jeez.
there's a conveyor belt. You have to all do it on. I'm stuffing the chocolates in your pocket.
So
Come on, I'm Lucy.
one thing that I kind of learned about this game is you don't want the open end to be viewed or to be seen for the most part. So we're going to designate a person to pass out chocolate when it is time, because you can kind of still see a sliver of golden ticket.
Kind of hot in here, isn't it?
I was just gonna say, we want to correct the window or something.
Is it going better?
A little
I'll lower the heat.
Oh,
I'm a homo now.
back to it.
We'll all lower the heat. I just got to leave the room. Oh, oh, I'm a walking dad joke. This game is fantastic, and I'm going to love explaining it because it's more about fun than it is about winning. Hard to believe, right? I have to push the pedal. Alright, he taught you? I forgot the button. If you want to change that to the Golden Ticket Game. You're actually never stepping foot inside of Wonka's factory in this game. And I'm going to explain it. Right. I can teach the game while he's not here. Also,
He knows how to play it.
he does. He owns it. He played it with his
Unless he played it wrong.
Unless he played it wrong.
I don't know.
We're going to do side A, which is the easier to understand side.
There's A and B.
For the stream's purposes, 1 at the bottom, so I'm going to go like this. 2, 3. Can you shuffle all these cards? That's all.
Holy moly.
4. That's not.
Did you see we hit 1,000?
Yeah, that's what I said. And 33 cents.
6.
I was. Oh, you weren't here for that.
7, 8,
Sorry,
9.
you were snacking. You're getting snacks. I got golden tickets. Ooh.
There should be 5, although we only use a maximum of 4 in the game.
Can I be?
Okay.
You do whatever you want.
Change the name.
You didn't get all the cards, buddy.
I didn't. You told me only one pile.
I did not say anything like that at all.
Pretty sure. I understood it as such. The golden
Ticket.
ticket game.
Wonka starts on the back of the gates.
Oh, Wonka.
Alright. There is a asymmetric ability thing here. So which of the kids do you want to be?
Baruch Assault.
Root Assault.
Like TV.
Mike TV. I've already been a Augustus Gloop, so I can either be Charlie Bucket or Violet Beauregard. I'll be Violet, even though I don't know what she does.
She turns violet.
She's her Violet.
I think the best description of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory to me was Saw Jr.
Saw Junior. Yeah.
And the Root Assault.
The Candyman can. Who can make a website?
That's not the lyrics.
I'm making a map. Don't make me sing the song that everyone fast forwards through.
Have you ever seen the part where the kid gets hit in the head?
Yeah,
Yeah.
during that song.
Yeah.
I want to be that kid.
Yeah. Where's his
I want to be. I
stand up?
want to be concussion kid.
Sorry, not a playable character. I wonder what the ability
I'll wait for the expansion.
Maybe the expansion is actually inside the candy factory.
Hey, Slugsworth. There he is.
He is right there.
Hello.
Also, the Candyman.
That's what I told him yesterday. I want to be Slugsworth.
Candyman's here. He's right
There.
Yep, there.
Candyman. Here you go.
Thank you. That's gonna go
Did you play some? You did play it with me.
on.
We played it online.
Played what?
Istanbul.
Oh yes.
Not Constantinople.
No, we played it physically.
Did we?
Yeah.
Did I? No, I sold my copy. I think
You
you
gave it to me.
I did?
I think you
Oh, did you like it?
I did.
Oh,
did. You didn't like it?
no, not
liked
really.
Istanbul?
It's okay. What's that game that I said is a better Istanbul? There's a game I said recently that's better Istanbul.
Louis the 14th.
That's also true, but I don't think it was that one.
Has the same idea though.
It does have that same idea.
The fistula game.
Yes, the fish game. Right.
The what?
I told you about what I learned from Josh about Louis the 14th and his why he sits
Yes.
on all those cushions.
You can play that.
What was it that game? It could have been that game. No, I don't.
You compared it with the same mechanics,
I did.
which is funny. still super funny. Your face is funny.
Fortune snob.
All right, so it's gonna be a 4-player game, right?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
Mhm.
You're gonna do a little bit of counting.
Gosh, what it looks like.
Can you count out 48?
One.
How about you do 24 and I do 24?
Two.
That sounds fair.
Two. How many?
You do 24.
And in this game, 4 players, we're gonna have 3 golden points. And that's gonna be the setup.
Right, four. That's usually extra.
I know, yeah. So it's still done. Okay. Maybe 24. You can put these away. Wait. Yeah, put these Wonka bars away, please. I don't need those. I don't need no stinking Wonka bars.
Did you count out 24?
I need 24, 24.
All right, so it's 48.
48.
All right. Not done yet. You don't have to shuffle. No. Okay.
What?
That's okay. That's fine.
Does it matter?
Try to get them facing so that like the opening is one direction and this is not.
Oh, I see.
And the only reason for that again is because these golden tickets are going to be in there, but they could still kind of be seen a little bit.
Makes sense.
And you don't necessarily want to do that. So that's why I'm saying we should designate one person, it's probably going to be me, to pass out candy bars. To
I'll let
people.
it be you. I feel like
I mean, I'm also going to have.
because I feel like if not, one of us is gonna mess up, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh no!"
Oh, you know,
I think he,
like I just.
So let it be you.
I think he just likes to be called.
I'm going to miss you then.
Candyman.
Hey, Candy.
No, I've never seen Candyman.
You have it?
No.
Me neither.
Not even the new ones? The new one's coming out too.
No, I haven't seen the new one either. Have you seen it?
Yeah, the old one, yes. I've seen both of them.
Found
Well, there's 3, I think, but yeah. All right. Cool. That works. As long as they're still all facing the same direction, that's all that matters. Because I have to put 3 golden tickets, 1 in 3 of these bars, and then I have to shuffle them. So there's that.
This isn't the Legacy Edition, right?
Where you tear up the golden tickets.
And,
Tear up the
and
boxes.
you eat the chocolate. I mean, right? Well, we're gonna come after this. It's cool.
It fits snugly. If you notice, the bottom side has like a little groove cut out.
Yeah.
It typically fits snugly right in there.
Yeah.
To the point where you can't normally see it, but it does get loose sometimes, and you can sometimes see it. This is going to be the fun part of the game. By the way, this game
The
is
setup?
about fun. It is not necessarily about anything else. It's
I don't play games for fun.
a bit strategic. Okay, then get out.
my house.
Get out of your house.
You get out of my house.
Okay. Anyway, so we shuffle, shuffle. In this game, there's 3 things you do, or 3 things that you may choose to do.
It's upsetting.
What?
She's facing one way, right? Here. But then she's facing the other way on her sticker. Like, you know? Also, we should probably face them down for camera purposes.
That's true. Wonka is at his factory.
Mm-hmm.
I already don't remember.
Did you see they're doing the new Wonka prequel?
Are they?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Filming right now.
Oh wait, yes. And they got Dune guy,
Yes.
right?
Which one?
The Paul Atreides.
Okay. Yeah.
He's gonna be Wonka. Right?
Is that someone?
It looks like the guy.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
It's pretty good. I never saw the old Dune.
Have you seen the old one?
I've seen the old one. Yeah.
You're gonna prefer this one.
So this is not like a prequel.
He likes.
It's a remake of the original.
No, not exactly. It's a retelling of the
Hey,
same
hey,
story,
hey.
but it's drawn out to
Hey.
the point where you can.
We're
actually
setting
make
up.
sense of it.
Yeah. We were setting up for you. Who do you want to be?
I do not particularly care. I will play
Here,
with
let's
whoever.
do-
Charlie,
Augustus
and Charlie
or-
and Augustus.
Which are the abilities again? Those again?
Whenever you sweep cards, you move one. If your hand ever empties, you automatically refill.
Let me be Charlie.
Okay.
We have snack.
Oh, sweet.
Charlie Bouquet.
I'll go grab a beer.
I apologize. I'm running like a madman today.
It
so
is
I don't
okay.
even know what's going on anymore.
We played Fairy Tale while you were gone. We played Regicide.
Oh, Fair Tale is one of those on my list too.
It's good. I
Yeah.
like it.
That's rather
Simple,
quick.
simple, quick little game, right?
Yeah. You would like it.
What does your allowance say? 3, 4?
Hey, did
Wow.
your
4?
does this need a
Okay.
plug-in while we're?
Probably hasn't been plugged in yet.
I don't know.
Your allowance shows how much? 8?
8.
Yeah, because you're rich.
I want it now.
We hit 1,000,
Yeah.
so now we go for 1,500. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Yep. If we don't hit, we don't hit it. I don't care. But
I mean, we did really, really well for what we got.
yeah, I'm setting a goal just to have a goal because I feel like the goal's always good.
Yeah.
But if we don't hit it, we passed 2 of our goals today. So I am incredibly impressed with everything.
Me too.
And I'm grateful to everyone. I got a few people who dumped in at the end
Yeah.
that saw from who told me they donated. Like, oh no, I saw your thing. Sorry I joined late. I'm like, you donated. Okay. Was Grohl in the game you were playing or not? I heard the comment and I'm like,
Kurt Cobain was.
Kurt Cobain? Okay, that's close enough. All right, beer I can go grab.
Yeah.
The basement.
Basement or up here.
What's it in
You
the
pick.
main fridge?
Go check the main fridge if you want anything there. If not, there's
I don't
more.
think I've gone all the way down.
Well, your cards. you look at.
Oh look. I will not share. Ooh. Maybe I do want to say. Interesting. So there's. Are they all unique or there's multiple copies?
This one.
What? Okay, that's silly. We have 6 cards, but I noticed it says can refill 4.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how this. Make sure. Seems like.
There's no maximum.
Hey, the one you have in the main fridge is a limited release. Do you want me to go downstairs?
No, it's not. He brought it.
Okay. All right, cool.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Cool.
What is it? Nice. Magic beans.
I will take. I was looking for
Got
it.
a cup for it? Or you good with that?
I'm fine with that as long as you don't care.
I don't care.
So this is your
Got
game.
my
So you can have that on the table if you want to. We just had an accident with Rory.
Oh no. No, I'm gonna put it on the floor next to me.
Yeah,
And
that's what I have.
Well, I'm just I hold on to mine pretty much. the entire
That's
time.
fine. That's fine.
This is Willy Wonka. Pretty much.
That's Willy Wonka.
That is Willy Wonka.
That is really Wonka.
This is not a game about venturing into his factory.
Aw.
This
Not
is,
at all.
This is a game is about gathering as many chocolate bars as you can, and then at the end of the game, when this is depleted, we're all gonna rip open, like literally, like tear the chocolates apart and try to eat them. But you're checking to see if you have golden tickets.
Yep.
In this game of 4 players, there are 3 golden tickets across 48 chocolate bars. Okay. We're going to be going around the board collecting candy bars until, like I said, this 48 chocolate bar stack is depleted. And it does not matter how many chocolate bars you have, you might still win even if you have like 3, like Charlie Bucket did.
Yes.
Who?
Charlie Bucket.
Oh yeah, that's you.
That's me.
Let me explain
I don't-
how the game works. On your board, you have a special ability. It is asymmetric. For example, according to this one, for my Violet Beauregard, whenever I gain 2 or more Wonka bars at one time, I can draw a card. You want to go ahead and say whatever else it says?
You spend both of your action cards. You spend both of your actions playing rowdy cards. You can do a third.
Rowdy cards have this symbol.
Yeah, see it.
Yes.
I have when you draw cards, you may draw 1 extra card.
Okay.
And I have, whenever you sweep cards, you may move 1 space.
Okay. So the explanation of what each of these is defined as, I will explain now. On your turn, you do 2 actions. They can be there are 3 different kinds of actions you may choose from. You may choose 2 of the same action on your turn if you would like. Okay? The first action is to play a card. When you play a card for the effect on the card, you place it below your player board.
Yeah.
Okay? That is your sweep zone for the most part.
Okay.
But anyway, you play the card in front of you and you do the effect.
Yeah.
Be advised that some cards say you can play 2. If you play a second card of this, then you get something additional. Those, if you play both of those at the same time, they count as 1 action. Okay. But that's how you play a card. You place it in front of you. I suggest stacking it in stacks based on their type. There are 3 different types. Just because of sweeping, and I'll explain that later. But that's play a card. Simple enough? Any explanations needed? All right, you know.
When you play the card, you play for the action on the card?
Yes. When you play for the action on the card, play it down below you.
Yep.
Do the action. The second thing you could do is you could discard any card to move a space. So you're going to discard a card to this discard pile from your hand. You do not do the action.
Yeah.
You take your pawn wherever it may be, and you move it 1 space orthogonally,
Yeah.
not diagonally. When you do, you are going to activate the spot that you end on. Okay. So if I move here, then I could do this effect that's located at the bottom of this board. Okay. If you are unable to, that is fine. You just forego the action.
Yeah.
Okay. But that is discarding a card to move 1. And again, you do that twice, but you do each action individually or movement individually. Okay. The last thing that you can do is refill your hand. So there is no point in time in this unless you have an effect that lets you draw cards, or you do this whole refill hand thing. Everyone has a hand refill, and I think everyone's is base of 4. So
We're all 4, yeah.
you can only do this. You can only do this action if you have less than 4 cards in your hand. Even if you have 3, you can refill your hand to 4 by drawing 1 card.
So you refill 2 4.
Up to 4.
Up to 4.
Yes.
Up to 4. Except for, I think, you.
No, 1 4. Is that what? Oh, what? Because I'm drawing cards.
Yeah.
Is that technically drawing a card?
Yeah, you're drawing. You're drawing until you get to him.
Okay, then 1.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're going to keep doing this, and some of the actions are going to give you candy bars. Some of them is going to give you money, things like that. You're going to store your money in your wallet. But anyway, and then you can spend the money up here to get Wonka bars or draw cards, etc., etc. I'm going to give you 2 key things remaining, 2 extra things that you have to do. At the end of every one of your turns, after you do both of your actions, you're going to check to see if you're in the same space as the Wonka. If you are in his space, he gives you a chocolate bar.
What?
Yep.
But then you roll this die, and whatever number it shows, he's going to move to. He's only going to move into one of these top 6 spaces because the die is 1 through 6. Okay. He's never going to go down here and visit the people. Yeah, except for he goes to Penny Shop. Anyway, so you're going to roll the die and he's going to move. He might not move. He might roll the same number. If he does, he stays there.
Keep in mind, it's not just because you enter the space, you have to end your turn
And
there.
your turn there. Yeah.
Just because you enter the space. It's a clarification I only mentioned because I've seen a few people do it where they're like, oh, I entered the space, so do I get a bar? No. And he doesn't give a crap. Yeah.
So, the other thing is called sweeping. There's a couple things up here. I'm going to show you the 3 spots. There's 1, 2, and 3. If you notice, they are differentiated by the type of cards. That's why I'm saying it's a good idea to separate your cards into piles.
Yep.
When you sweep cards, for example, this is sweep 4 of these. So you have to sweep 4 cards of that kind that you have played. And you have to be able to sweep all of them.
Yeah.
Well, not all of them, 4 of them.
Yeah.
To do this. This one is sweep 3 of the candy icon ones, and you get to do this. And this is sweep 2 of the Willy Wonka special icons, and you do that. Okay, but that is sweeping. You also might have some action cards that tell you to sweep as well. Okay, But other than that, that's the game.
It's really
it.
straightforward.
That's literally, there's nothing else in this game.
There's something else.
No, there's- Anyway, we're gonna figure out who goes first. We can do Schwazi, we can roll dice. There's a die in front of us. Whatever you decide.
Let's do that.
Okay. I rolled, let's see, beat that. All one.
You did not.
It's golf, isn't it?
I will say one thing that's fun about these characters. We got a both roll, right? Really?
All right, I'll go first.
Yeah. One thing that's really neat, just that I want to point out about this, is the characters thematically with their asymmetric abilities. Like, and the way they designed it, like the allowance, because everyone starts with an allowance. Baruka here is sitting next to me, and she's got $8. I'm Charlie freaking Bucket, and I start with $3. So it's really.
He's really into the lore.
Yeah,
He
I
knows
just think
his
it's.
real
I like the thematic nature of it, so I just want to point that out. I really do.
My first action is I'm going to play 2 fudge mallets at the same time because it says gain $3. But if I play 2 at the same time, I get $7. So that's my first action. It is playing cards for effect. So I'm at
We didn't cut.
$12.
It probably was shuffled before. I usually shuffle after a game.
I did.
My second action is going to be playing a card for an effect, and this is lickable wallpaper.
No.
If you are not in the same space as Willy Wonka, you're not in this space. So
Move
I'm going to move to a space. So that is my 2 actions. I'm in my turn.
Where
I'm on the same space as Willy Wonka, so I get a chocolate bar.
Yeah.
And then I am going to roll it.
Yes.
All one.
One.
Goes to the 1 space. Yeah, figure that out.
All right. So
By the way, I'm going to pass out the cameras. I have them all facing away up
Okay.
so that you can't see potential.
Yes. No, it is a good point with candies because you don't want to be able to see what's in there.
All right, Maddie's home.
Yeah. So it's my turn, correct?
Sounds like Maddie's home.
It does. I'm going to play 2 Structiliumptious bars, which means if I play 2 of these, I gain 3 Wonka bars.
3 Wonka bars.
Thank you for my Wonka bars, everyone.
If you want to turn them away so that they're not facing people.
I will do that. So I have done that. I have an additional
We're
move.
just gonna shut them.
Um,
They're home.
That's bad.
We for sure heard that.
I am then going to play.
Yeah, we'll probably.
I'm going to discard. So, because I would like to move.
Charlie Bucket can be rich again.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is I would like some money because I never have money at the start of this game. So I'll take some.
$4 for you.
We don't need Grandpa Joe,
He is done. And he's your turn.
thankfully.
Because we checked for Willy Wonka.
All he does is try to chase the kids to get there.
I did
Is
get
this
some.
considered occupied?
No, you can still go there. That's walk. You want to go. To
I have a card that says move to an unoccupied corner.
That is occupied.
Oh,
That is
by that standard, yes. Sorry. Now I understand why you asked. I wore a purple hat just for
Weird.
the purple tiles in this game. Clearly,
Of course. I'll play for the action. I'm gonna gain $4.
You did it.
Everyone else can give you a card to gain $2.
I will do that.
really.
You have that card, I'm gonna get $2. No?
I don't know.
Okay. So that was one of your actions.
They don't give me money, give me a card.
I know. I understand that.
And now I can move. I can
You
discard
can discard a card
to
to move.
one
Yes.
wing.
wings, right?
Or twinkle.
How does this song go?
It's like that. Sure.
For copyright reasons, I'd like you to keep that to 3 seconds.
We're playing a
You know what?
I know.
I'll actually play
I know.
this. I'll draw 2 cards.
I do like the sweep action in this game. It's just a neat little mechanic to like why you might want to play a card that doesn't even help you in that moment.
2 invisible gumdrops.
Yeah.
You got any You can use them for Wonka Bar. I'm gonna take 2 Wonka Bars.
I do not have any.
Yeah,
I do.
I do.
2 Wonka.
2 Wonka bars for you. 1 Wonka bar for you. Facing away.
There you go.
I
Facing
played one of
away.
those. I played one of those
Yep.
as well.
1 Wonka bar for you. Facing
You get
away.
2. Oh, that's good ones.
God, get off my back, Mike TV.
And I'm gonna go to Wonka.
You
You
Wonka.
can do the spawn action if you want to.
I don't.
I know.
But don't I get a bar?
At the end of your turn, you get a ball.
Give me my bar.
Here you go.
Yeah. The best part of this game.
Please, I hope he doesn't move.
What do I roll? Oh, 2 more.
I hope he doesn't. He does. Okay. I'll do something about that. All right.
And
Listen.
I don't draw.
No.
Do I draw? No.
There's a
No, that is an action. They
Not
just
unless
have
you
to take.
Henry will draw.
Okay, so that would be one of my 2 actions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the effect of this card, which is play the effect on your current space or move 2 spaces. I'm gonna move 2 spaces. I'm gonna go 1, 2. You said 14.
And that's
9, 10.
that's one advantage of money because you can get up to. But keep in mind, you could have half of the Wonka bars and still lose
Still
this
lose.
game, which
I'm gonna
is the
get
best part.
I'm gonna get 6.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thematically, it
6.
makes sense.
Thematically, it makes perfect sense.
And then my second action is I'm going to
This is the winner right here. So, how many golden tickets are there? 4?
or 3 in a 4-player game.
3.
Yeah.
So, it's multiple winners, or
Well, here's a fun thing. Say there can be multiple winners, but say, for example, I have all of them. I can choose, if I like, to give one away and allow 2 of us to win.
that's
You can give
not
up- you
really
can give 2 away.
winning.
Yeah, I can
That's
share
awful.
the victory if I like and be nice,
That's
or I can,
It's
or
a
but
family game.
it's a family game.
Oh, this is.
You can give it to your kid and
I'm
say we also
I'm
won.
not trusting
You gotta-
Maddie with
you
a
gotta-
golden ticket. You
No,
pick that
right.
thing up,
So it's my turn.
But you gotta teach them what life is really
eat
like.
it.
If anybody wants to give me a card,
Oh, for what?
you can get $2.
I have 9, 10, 11, 12. I think. Yeah, I'll give you a card. I got $2.
Anybody?
I'll trade this in for a 3-year. You don't mind?
Anybody else?
No.
No?
Nope.
I
Okay.
only have 2. So, all right, I'm gonna play a Scrooge the Youngster's bar again. I gain a Wonka bar, and then I'm going to refill my hand up to 4, and I currently have 1.
Okay.
My go?
Yep.
I'll do this. You're not in the same space. Play Monka, move to space.
Yeah. You can do the action of spending 3 to get 2 Wonka bars.
As my second action.
When you move into a space.
Yeah.
And you end your action there.
Yeah.
You can do the action of the space
Oh, okay. So, I'll do that. Spend 3
to get 2.
to get 2. Oh, sorry. Let's see.
2 Wonka bars.
Those are me. So.
Was it? And then,
Visually, this looks so good, by the way.
And with it. Am I blocking you?
No, you're fine.
I'll discard this. Oh, I'll discard. I probably should discard that one. Probably discard.
You're probably trying to stay in that space.
Yeah, I'm gonna discard. Oh, well, sorry, you're right. You're right. Well, I can't trigger this action by discarding a card, right?
No.
Alright, so I'll just play this to gain a Wonka bar. How's
There you
that
go.
sound?
So you're in essence going to get 2
Yeah,
because you're going to end your turn there.
right. So
And then you roll die. Nice.
Uno.
Thank you. Well, actually, it's his turn, so unfortunately for me.
I'm going to 2.
Wow. Drawing 3 and discarding 2 from me. It could be the ones that are currently in your hand as well.
Oh, I can discard.
Yeah, any 2 in your hand.
It's basically making sure you get down to hand size in the long run. I'm pretty sure is what they're.
I don't know. I've had a hand up huge amounts before.
That's true. You can because it's you can only draw up to 4 from your hand refill, but you can have more than.
Just like they use at the start of the game.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I should have drawn an extra card when I drew this. Is it okay if I do that?
Yeah.
Before I forget? It's not like, I mean, yeah. Doesn't really change what I did. Just
I
forgot
was
all
supposed
about
I was supposed to draw a card from this for getting 2 Wonka Boys at one time.
If we're mulliganing that, we got to mulligan you. So I haven't swept anything, so there's no mulligan for me.
I'm going to discard these 2 for 2 Wonka cards.
It has to be 4.
It says
Up to 4. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot the whole idea. of that.
Yeah, that one is up to.
I'm sorry. I'm
you
sorry.
can-
All right, mine.
it's interesting. He does a good job at turning them. You won't always see it, but it's like enough that it could slide out.
You're gonna get one more. No, you moved actually.
You move.
For the camera.
Yeah, good.
First action is going to be, I'm going to refill my hand, so I'm going to do 2 more. And then,
This is your first time? With
Yeah.
this game for both of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to play this. Sweep 3 cards of any type from your player mat and get $5. I'm going to sweep all 3 of these for $5. And then I'm going to end my turn on the same space as Mr. Wonka. So
That's a good ball.
bar.
Roll that down.
Roll that bones.
4. Oh, great. All right.
Oh, and I just got rid of all those cards too.
Yeah. Okay. So I can do this, which will be interesting. So this game has something very interesting in it, which is a little bit of a take that component.
Mhm.
And I'm going to do that. So this is make someone return 2 Wonka bars. I'm going to have Squirrel return 2 Wonka bars.
Returning 2 Wonka bars.
I'm also then going to play this card.
We're all actually pretty even now with the Wonka bars now.
Yeah.
That happened.
I'm not going to go make the money. Instead, I'm actually going to go visit Mr. Wonka.
Anthony Sassi was Batista?
Yeah. And then that's going to like you know where I'm going. I do not have the ability to buy because I don't have any of those, I don't believe, but I do want to get my bar from Wonka.
You got it. You got the die.
1.
Thank you.
Back to 1.
It's like I don't want to leave or something.
My go?
Yeah.
Your turn. My son's comment when we put this game was, why don't they have faces?
License?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except Wonka does actually.
No, Wonka does.
Yeah, he does. Kid
You don't-
license. Oh, who knows what these actors went through? You know? Kid actors.
It was just funny getting that question at the time, I remember.
Alright, and play the effect of my current space.
Okay.
So I'll spend 3 of it 2 Wonka bars.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Where are you at?
Hmm?
You're not there.
Currently
You're
here.
right there.
That's what I did.
What's wrong?
Ooh, this is the winner. I feel it.
Well, one of them.
Now I'll play a slingshot. I'll move here, and I'll take a random card from you.
Okay. I hope you eat on it.
Okay. Now
Choke
that
on it is what I meant to say.
yeah, I can't do that action. That's okay though. But give me a Wonka bar.
Again,
I
it's
want
a
it
friendly
now.
game.
I want it now.
Where's Mr. Wonka going?
6.
Right
Good
by
for
you.
wow.
Michael Television.
Wow, you set it right up for Mike TV there.
Yeah.
You can return,
Mickey T.
you can return those 2 Wonka bars.
You can also play one of those.
Oh,
if
I'm
you
sorry.
have one
What? What?
to cancel.
If you had one of those, you could do it to block it. But
And actually, I can take those and 1 more because I'm ending this on this one. So I'm ending it on this so I get 3 Wonka bars.
If this is the what?
The final card in your hand when you play it.
Game 3 Wonka bars. 3.
wow, nice move.
Love you, bud.
Alright.
Well done. Well done.
There's a special circle. One of 9, reserved just for you.
Is Rourke okay, by the way?
Rourke is
Survive?
fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
stillage wise?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
I'm going to move to an unoccupied
Because
corner.
thankfully it was a neoprene map.
But this supposed to move.
yeah.
Because actually there's some spillage over here. You can't even see it.
Got
And then
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to spend 5 or 3 cards. I'm
he had
just
cards
going
to
to spend an
use.
action next time to refill my hand. So I'm going to end my turn there and get a 1 card.
Okay.
Where are you going, Mr. Wonka?
5.
You're going there. Hey, look, drawing a card. Even more card drawing.
So I think. You know what I will do?
I do not.
You don't.
Yep. No.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna draw up 2 more cards for my first move. I want more cards to be able to choose from here.
That's right.
Got surrounded. The jig is up, Wonka.
I will do this. Draw 2 cards. I only have 1 of these, so I will only do that, and I'll draw 2 cards.
Okay.
I go.
Yeah. Absolutely nothing else you can do.
I will discard a card to move.
You got it.
So you like it better than assemble?
Yes. I'll spend 3. I will get 2 Wonka bars,
Police
please.
bars is what you
That
got.
was a very quick response. I figured that was the case, though.
I'll discard this one for movement as well.
You're going to milk a spot.
I'll draw 4 cards and discard 2.
Yes, you will.
I was just clearing my throat.
That's
There was no inside movement.
It's reading. Discard 2.
You can go ahead and go by the way.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing else you can do. So that's one action is refill your hand.
Four.
Yeah. In Charlie Bucket spot.
Right back with Charlie Box.
Yeah, take that, Charlie.
I mean, if I choose not to move, it's not really a bad thing.
I gave it the Wonka whack.
I haven't got to really use my asymmetric move yet, but yes, I still say.
Alright.
Can you confirm for me with that one, because I can't remember and I can't tell from here, is it have to be 3 on the space I'm on right there?
Yes.
Thought so. Thank you.
Actually, 3 candy and condoms for 2 Wonka.
Yeah, no, I thought that was the case, and I just want to make sure I have my plan.
Of course. Second action.
Alright. Gonna move here. Who's
That's Violet. Violet right there.
What does it say?
Sit in the card.
oh
This slingshot.
I'll stick with it pretty quick.
Okay.
But you just wait next time.
No, I'm moving. So I'm going to refill my hand as my first action.
Oh, I wanted to do. Can I do
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5 coins for
Fine,
free.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. They will be your card.
Hello. Someone's knocking. Your door.
Refill
I
my
know
hand
who it is.
4.
Is this a small person?
Yeah.
Person.
It's a small little knock.
Daddy.
Hello, Daddy. Daddy is right. Who you gonna
It's like, they told me not to come in, but they didn't say anything about the door.
I'm going to take a card from underneath someone's playmat. I'm going to take one of your honey teacups.
That's a useful
I'm
card.
sorry. No, I'm sorry. It doesn't go in my hand. I'm going to take one of these. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you put it in a different spot. Because I was just wanting to. That was my second action, by the way.
So my turn?
Yeah.
All right, my first action is I'm going to play 2 Fudge Mallows. which will go right here, and that allows me to gain $7.
$7
Charlie Bucket's got buckets of money now. Yeah, I said it.
This is why we're a Republican.
Stream.
Yeah.
Sure, I did say naughty word. I'm kidding.
As a second action, I am going to.
I said a naughty word.
As a second action, I am going to make you return 2 of your Wonka bars.
Who's you?
Yeah.
Unless you had one of those.
What is going on?
Now I'm ending on that space, which means I can take that action. I'm going to sweep.
Help me.
You don't.
Oh, I have to take that action when I go there.
Yeah.
Oh, darn, you're right. Yes,
But you do get.
yeah, I do get the bar. All right, cool. I'm still good to go back and forth there.
Yes, it
Let me
is.
roll 3. Please do it to 3, sir. Yes.
Right next to my TV. It's a good thing I took that card from you. It's your turn. Oh no, it's Espen's turn.
I've never done this before. I've only done this with 3, so this is fun.
I did have a 2.
I will play lickable wallpaper to move where Mr. Wonka is.
Do you have 2 of those cards?
Sweep 2 mystery cards and gain 2 Wonka bars.
Yes.
That's right.
Sweep them.
Hey, look, the 2 bars that you originally had to get rid of.
you proceed to get your balls back.
These are my bars. There's chocolate.
That's it right here.
Okay, I'll stay right here.
That's it right here. And it goes to its left.
Oh, good. I will
I
now.
You go get snack.
All right. I'll do this one. Sweep 3 cards. Sweep these 3. I'll get $5.
Doesn't have to go all type.
I know if I want to.
Okay.
I think.
Dad, I was up.
Yeah, I'll go to these 3.
I think your hat in there.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, wait
Alright.
for
Wonka, pay up. Pay up, Wonka. Pay up, Wonka. This better be the winner, Wonka.
Alright, the bar count's getting kind of low.
5.
All right.
again.
Uh, Anybody who wants to, you can play as many invisible gumdrops as you want. Wonka bars.
I have
Take
none.
2.
I would take 1. 2 for you.
We are running short on Wonka bars, everybody.
And I can discard to move 1, correct?
You can discard the move 1, yes.
Okay. Let's do that. I'm going to play this effect and discard these 4 for 4.
Ryan. I'm for the
You talking to me?
future.
You're from the future.
4 bars. 1, 2,
What?
3, and 4, my friend.
Are you sure? You seem about the same age.
Alright.
Hey, Daddy, I'll be right back, guys.
You'll be right back? All right, good.
I'm gonna go for my hat.
Okay,
He's
go
on a roll.
Go find your hat.
I'm going to sweep any 3 cards. So I'm going to sweep
I'm here.
Oh, good. I was wondering.
these 3. Oh, sorry. I should be putting this down. I'll sweep these 3.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
I'll sweep these 3.
Hey.
Hey, Dad.
Okay.
Look over
To
there. I
get
see
$5
guys.
bucks.
I see the. What's the pack over there?
You see Winston's Furton back over there?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm going to discard this to move 1. We'll go here. Drawing 3
Oh,
cards.
the Flacco.
The Ghostbuster flag is
Discarding
outside.
2 of them.
And you get a Wonka bar.
I think I'll.
All 4. All 4, baby.
And
You
my
only
turn,
have 1
get a
pile?
Wonka bar.
You
Roll
You
some
only have
bones.
1 pile?
I'm sorry. It pooped out into a 4.
4.
Mama.
There.
I am
Alright,
right.
it is my turn. So on my first turn, I'm going to discard. Please put this here to move to 14. I am going to take the action of spending 14 coins. Please do a count check if you could, sir.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep.
I will take 6 bars, please.
Well, let's stack.
Oh jeez.
That's a stack of 4, 5, 6. We're nearly at the depletion point, by the way.
And then I'm going to play this card, which allows me to move to the classroom and gain a Wonka bar.
That's what I started.
Classroom, sorry.
Clearly.
And what is that? Yeah, what does that
That
look
brings you
like?
back up to
Refill your money.
That's what I thought. Good, I remember correctly.
$3.
Yeah.
I mean, look at his Wonka bar sale. I don't care about 3. But
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
money doesn't matter at the end.
Enjoy your cabbage soup.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
You could
Hey,
spend
Dad,
our money
I
on your
need
chocolate.
my tail.
Are you gonna find a way to get this last Wonka bar?
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
Obviously, if you move there and enter it.
Yeah, you do that.
Please.
So
Hey,
we'll do
Dad.
that.
Dad.
What? Move there and then.
Spend your
Hey,
3.
Daddy. Daddy.
Because I think that's
You wanna roll?
Hey,
Let's
Daddy.
like it.
Daddy.
All
right.
Dad.
Wait. I want to do allowance. So I gain a buck.
Hey, Dad. My tail. Hey, Dad. Me my tail.
Alright. This is the fun part. This is where you rip, literally rip, so that they break open these. Alright. 3,
Hey,
2,
Dad. Be
1.
like that. I mean to go my.
I gotta go to take it. I gotta go to twinkle in
Hey,
my
Dad.
eye.
I mean to
There's
go
one more
get my
golden
tail,
ticket.
right? I'm doing my.
There's one more golden ticket out there.
Leave this one over here.
Oh, come on.
I hate this game.
Oh my god. Come on. There's not, and all of those I had none? Come on.
This one- You have 2, and that's it. That's game. He has,
Ah.
he has 2, I have 1. We have gone to, we won.
Yeah, but he's a better winner.
The better winner? You can share that.
I mean, he has the option if he chooses to give it to me or you.
He's gotta give it to you.
Really?
Aww.
Sucker
We're all going to the factory. We're all going.
almost all. That's
Hey,
not
Daddy.
important.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
Daddy, look at the tap.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, man. All right, now is the time we put the chocolate back in to your bars.
Hey,
It's a good thing
Daddy.
I only stopped it
What
right
is that
here.
over?
So like they're already like
I like this.
This was
Yeah.
fun.
You know, when I first heard about like the chance aspect of it, I was like,
Yeah.
But
Yeah, yeah, I'm
playing
on.
it, I'll go.
Give me each one slice of pizza, okay?
What?
Yeah.
My pizza.
Not
Do
my
you want me to go
love.
play with them?
Get your mom, okay?
Depends on what movie play next.
I don't think we have anything new, do we?
We have nothing specific at this
The
point.
last thing that I brought was Glass Road today.
Yeah.
I mean,
still-
I have certainly have ones. We certainly
Well,
have
yeah,
other
we'll play
ones.
games.
I've
I
got two.
forgot to see the
I have-
to
I
see
selfishly
the
want to
squirrel.
teach you
I do see
Alquero. I selfishly want to teach both of you Cleopatra. If any of those sound interesting.
Is it the Cleopatra one that we played? Yeah. Oh, that was fun. I like that.
I know.
I wouldn't mind Cleopatra.
Hey,
I would
Dad.
try it.
Dad. Hey, Dad.
Hey,
I need jeans.
you wearing jeans?
I didn't even let all my chocolate out.
What?
And I still.
Dad, I need jeans. Go
Maddie.
get me a jeans.
Maddie, we're raising money for charity.
Get jeans.
Can you
Maddie,
say
you want to
Fun
go play
game.
You want
I
to
love
play a
this
game?
game.
I do love it.
Yeah, I'm full. I'm tripped.
I like it?
I
It's
tripped.
better than Istanbul.
I tripped.
Yes.
We got
Wanna
that.
go play a game?
I'm just trusting. I'm just trusting.
We'll play a game.
I'm in the car.
There's no Caverna.
I love how you
Certainly
had
better.
the most chocolate bars out of all of us.
I know.
Mr. Charlie Bucket.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know.
That's
Well,
how it
that's the-
should have been.
That's the best part of the game, though. is
Giant
it
chocolate.
does not matter how many chocolate bars you have. Did you get the right chocolate bar? And it's so thematic
Yeah.
that in this case, the luck part of it is
Is what drove it.
perfect in every way.
The whole game is supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be like heavily strategic and like
I did like it.
yeah, good. I absolutely enjoyed this game.
Yeah.
I'll mark down our play.
I'm going to be stealing sports from here.
What time is it here?
We're doing good.
It's
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
so by the time we finish Cleopatra,
Probably done. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Cleopatra's probably gonna be 90-minute, and then there's teach and stuff.
as long as it's not over 2 hours, like you said.
It's not gonna be over 2 hours.
What is it?
Cleopatra and the
Okay.
Society of Architects.
Okay. How long would you say gameplay on that one is?
90 minutes.
Okay. So maybe time for a quick one to end the night, depending
Well,
on the
there's
match.
teach and stuff.
Yeah, those. I mean, abandon all artichokes.
Oh yeah. I mean,
To end the night, it's 10 minutes
welcome
if we get there.
to Cleopatra.
Oh, we should also play Fantasy Realms if you haven't tried that yet.
I am not.
It's also 10 minutes.
You can play that.
Okay.
You would like it.
I'm sure it would.
It's a quick like
Yeah.
like it's what I yeah. It like I said, it's a better Red Rising, no question.
Yeah, because you didn't like Red Rising as
Then
much.
I really disliked Red Rising.
Red Rising also is a much longer game.
Yes, that's what I mean. It just packs it all in.
Yeah.
I'm nice and
This is, I think it's cool to show too. After you do this, I'd love to. I'm gonna just bring it on screen real quick. I want to show that how cool this packaging in this is.
Oh, you want cool packaging?
I just
Wait until you.
I
see.
just think like it's nice, organized, but the space.
Not when you get an unused copy.
No. When you get an unused copy, you have to make manually all these chocolate bars, which includes folding them up and give yourself an hour.
This is gonna be.
And I'm being polite in saying that.
This is gonna be, I think, the second game that I played today that is going to be counting towards my goal.
Oh,
Are you
nice.
about to decide your architects?
Yeah, this is gonna.
I think you both are gonna love this game. I could be wrong.
You've been wrong for
I
it.
could be hyping it up.
You're usually wrong,
I usually am.
but
I will.
This, by the way, is Tiki Top, just to show you like the cool components. It's a neat little game. It's really, especially as your kids get older.
Maddie,
It's
give me the hats to wash. I bring tomorrow.
Here, someone
okay?
shuffle.
I'm gonna wash
fairy
them.
tale.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
wait. This is the one you guys played with.
Yeah.
yeah, that's 2 minutes.
Cool.
By the time we finished the teach, which was about 6 minutes or
Nice.
so, we played it at 6:03 when you said you were on your way.
Yeah,
We finished it after.
nice. Is this part of the board?
Yeah.
That, okay. That
Uh-huh.
gives me props.
Uh-huh.
That gets props from me, I should say.
I mean, not even that. Like, have you seen? Not only this is just the retail version.
Oh, hang on. This is the original version.
Oh.
The second edition is yeah. The second edition is crazy.
Crazy all deluxeified. stuff.
Crazy deluxeified.
Nice.
But they also changed the rules a little bit. To the point where has a little more punch. There's no red. I am purple. Who wants to be what?
What are the other colors?
I'm yellow.
There's orange.
Closest to yellow.
Is this black?
That's black.
I'll take green.
Green it is. Is your pyramid where you keep your corruption in? Player with the most corruption into the game automatically loses. They are fed to the crocodiles.
Hey, but I'm the crocodile guy.
Gonna be fed to the crocodile. Yeah. You might be like his friend.
Is this the little how-to
Yeah.
game summary?
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna explain it anyways,
Play
but
patch is gonna go right here. This is kind of like a better. So we're gonna set up the game with different mechanics. We're gonna build different parts of the board.
okay.
Kind of like a better mousetrap, you know?
Or pillars of the.
Or
Haven't played
good
it.
mousetrap?
Okay, like a good mousetrap.
I mean, mousetrap usually doesn't even work.
This is a mechanic that might never actually happen. I've only played this game once, and it didn't happen.
Game we should play all together sometime. Taverns of Teeth now.
Stephen's all.
That's
Yeah, what is it?
over there.
It's
I haven't played it.
yeah,
I haven't
Stephen's
played
all.
it yet.
Yeah, great game.
We also have to do Yokohama.
Yes,
Oh,
Yokohama. I'll just take this time, of course, to say, I mean, we've got about 2 hours left in our schedule here, but thank you, everyone. You guys donated. If you haven't, obviously, you certainly can continue to. It's all going to a great cause, but the fact that we hit our goal and then
And another goal.
made another goal and hit it is fantastic. Obviously, whatever you donate goes to a great cause, so feel free to if you have not, or if you've been on the cusp of doing it. But thanks for joining us and being a part of it today. Appreciate all of it.
So unfortunately, the copy I have was missing some pieces. So you are going to be green and black for this. You'll have your orange and not my purple.
Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. That's one of the things. But the thing is, I got it for $20. This game.
Oh, so it was
So-
semi.
With knowing that, so I'm like, okay, that's fine. Yes, unfortunate. Yes, I can't get it again. But hey,
It's also missing some action cards, right?
one single card.
Someone hiding?
Okay.
Well,
Now,
be careful
here's
behind
what you
that.
need to
buddy.
do. You shuffle this.
Maddie read it.
Okay.
Pretty well.
Put it in 2 equal steps of height. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. slightly higher on the back line.
It's,
Just saying.
Now shuffle. Half of the cards are face up, half are face down.
Oh.
Oh, maybe you don't like this. You gave me a disgusted look when I gave that to you.
yeah, it's okay to bring them down to play this one.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Can I have a plate with pretzels or just something to snack on over there?
Yeah.
Just pretzels would be fine. Or, chips are good too.
Oh, sorry.
No, pretzels are great. Yeah. I don't need chips. That's
All right.
like,
Did that.
Did
Did that.
I don't know if you wanted to dip or. No, sorry.
No, I just could go for some chips. I'm not a dip person. I don't dip.
Yeah, you. I like salsa. It's good.
And you brought the one thing for me to try out, right? I would make sure I
Applewood's.
forget it. Yeah. The game that I've not.
He needs to try it too.
Well,
It's very fast. Well, not super fast. It's like an hour. But I played the game by myself and I lost in half an hour.
Mhm.
And I was close to the end. So I'm
it's
guessing,
solo.
I'm guessing it's best solo.
Okay. So I
Which
would
is
solo
funny.
it.
Which is funny that I played it. I played it as 2 players. You can play it solo with 1 player. But like, in essence, it's cooperative to the point where no matter how many people you play, it's in essence solo. But it's best to do.
Take like Hadrian's Wall is essentially solo except for a few moments.
Like that.
You are orange. You are green. I am purple.
Next shuffle.
You're the man.
I know. I look like Anubis. You need assistance.
Yeah, get 5. We have 5 worth of points. They're kind of mixed. Just take 5 ones. You could do the same too.
Oh, we all take one.
We
5?
each take 5 ones. Yeah. Just
Nice.
that.
Alright.
Got vibration.
Josh. Hey, what's up? He can't. I guess you could put it on the PlayStation. Give me a second. I'll go down and turn it on for you. All right. I need you to set up a market. So that's just going to be the top 3 cards in here. Don't flip them over; they're face down.
Okay, what can I do while you're gone?
I think that's it. We're now ready to start playing. So let me just turn on the TV for them, and then we're good to go.
I just need 5. What versus the last?
Yeah,
one?
I need 5. I need 5 singles for mine too.
I hardly found 5 ones for me, so I'll
Here.
try to.
Take a look in here.
There's a 1 for you. There's a 1.
Yeah, I need 5 ones as well. And you can kind of like put them on the plate. Just give me 1 second. Here, back. 1.
This thing.
What happened? Oh, just adding the title.
The name, because it's gonna annoy you.
Oh no, that's fine. You may not be able to change it from there. Because
I
that's
did
probably
before.
going to change the production when you got changed a little by there.
This is how we've been doing it.
Oh really? Oh, you can edit. You know, I didn't know you could edit other people's names.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know you could do it. I never actually did that. Good thing.
I mean, that's where you showed me to do it.
No, I know, but I did on there. I didn't know I could actually edit other people's names.
Oh,
I didn't know that I had administrative capabilities that I could change people's names. Which means next time we do something with him, I have a new plan. I'm just kidding. Okay, so what did you say to do with these?
get 5 points.
No, I know, but something afterwards? Do we put them somewhere?
Oh, I don't know.
Like-
that I'm not sure of.
Yeah.
I have plenty of extra ones too. Well, if I did. I
You
guess
gave them all to me.
No, I didn't. I'm
I'm just gonna pop them over here, I guess.
gonna find out.
My green pyramid is dilapidated here. Okay, that's one on the floor. Okay.
Hi, Lila. How are you? I'm okay. Sorry I never responded at all. I know, but I should be more concerned about the welfare of our puppers. How's Maddie now? Okay. And how's Liz taking this whole thing? How's Liz taking the whole thing? Oh, hello. Hi, lady. Yeah. Oh. You're gonna take. All right. Can you take good care of her for us while you're there as well? Good. She deserves it. She deserves more than us. Okay. We are playing one final game, and that should wrap it up to around 9 o'clock, and then I'm gonna be taking home.
Welcome.
So.
Sorry, I was gonna be excited.
What?
Try it again.
Sure. Okay, sounds good.
Hi, Dan.
There it is too.
Extra Life has continued to engage with us on Twitter too.
Brennan, I love you.
They've been really engaging,
Did you say Jamie?
which is awesome.
Pretty extra.
Brennan, your dad loves you. All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'll be back.
So do we need these? They're just in a pile now.
Yeah, those are gonna be victory points. I need 5 worth.
I have made the what happened.
Oh, right here.
I gave them to you.
You did. Thank you.
Yeah.
You guys ready? Welcome to Cleopatra and the Society of Architects.
Find out just a minute. Someone who might contribute is going to. I need to get him.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh, the link.
Short URL.
The short URL that I made.
.at.
No, I'm just typing that entire thing. It's just a few letters.
Yeah.
Next 7.
Well
Wait,
done.
the StreamYard site link?
Yeah.
No, don't give him the StreamYard.
No, give them the short
Give him
URL.
the one down there.
I don't understand.
The one that's going on the bottom. Short
Oh.
URL at dot
Yeah.
at. I just made the BS quick. I literally Googled short URL. Like, what's the first one that comes up? That's what I'm using.
Yeah. Well, you can also do. You can also change the URL.
I know it did. You know what?
It's
By this
fine.
point in it, I was like, "There's no point."
Okay.
Quick point before we go.
Yes.
If you want to borrow, I don't know if you played this.
Never heard of it. But
If you want to borrow it,
Yeah.
Matt I say
No,
that
no.
if you want to borrow this, the kids might be able to actually.
Okay.
Like, it's just matching, even if you just do it for the matching.
Yeah, I'll play with
So
it.
try it out. I think you'll like it a lot.
All right. Welcome to Cleopatra and the Society of
Twinkling Tips.
Architects. First edition.
Cleopatra, Society of Architects of the West Kingdom.
Yeah. Right? In this game, the player with the most points wins, unless that player. What happened? You put ancients, it's architects.
All right, that's fine.
Welcome back. In this game, the player with the most points wins, unless you are the player who has the most corruption. In which case, you're fed to the crocodiles. You get 0 points. Good day, sir. Okay.
Fun.
Pretty rough. Now, points are determined by these guys, which also count as currency.
Okay.
So you're spending points.
Money
Spending
is
points. Money is
Points
points.
is money.
Just like real life, you know. We're also building this beautiful, beautiful temple.
Doesn't look beautiful as we see it.
Well, it doesn't look beautiful now. It's the goal of the game is we're gonna build it, right? So what we're gonna be doing is on your turn, you have 2 options. Go ahead and follow along with this. You are either gonna be visiting the market to get cards, or visiting the quarry, which is over here, to build things. So you're either getting cards to build things, or spending cards to build things. Make sense?
Yep.
Great. At the game end, you're basically gonna play all the cards from your hands and gain any corruptions that you might have on the cards. Like, see, here's a card that has corruption on it. and you get rid of 1 corruption per sanctuary square owned, which this is this spot. So you get to remove your corruption, which is cool. And then the most corrupt player dies, and then count money. Player with the most points wins. You also start out with 3 of these, which are wild resources, but if you don't use them at the end of the game, they're worth 3 points. It makes sense each.
Yeah.
Okay. And the game ends, I believe, when most of the actual thing is built. It is when, specifically, I think almost all of them are built. Like there's only
Might
one
you assume there was a deluxe or Kickstarter version of this that is like
crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because basically what's going to happen is when Cleopatra reaches here, game's over.
okay.
Okay. Because she finishes her inspection of the palace.
Which is why, and Cleopatra, with the person with the most of this, throws us to a crocodile.
Yeah. She's like, whoop, get out of here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You guys ready for the rest of the teach? Now, as I mentioned, you could visit the market. Okay. Let's talk about this. You basically add the contents of one market stall to your hand. So you pick one of these 3 columns. You add all those cards to your hand. If you have more than 10 cards in your hand, you either discard all cards in excess of 10, okay, and take 1 corruption, which is this, or you keep all the cards in your hand and you take 1 corruption for each card over 10. Okay. And then you replenish all 3 markets by adding 1. So we're going to take the top card from here and put it on top. And some of them, half of them are face up, half of them are down. Yeah, see, there's some face down. Okay. You're using these, if you want to flip it over, to build stuff. Make sense? So what you're going to be doing is you discard cards to build the construction pieces of your choice. So it shows you the recipes of everything, okay? Like the column walls, for example. It costs you an artisan, a wood, and a stone card. And it tells you what you actually earn, okay? That's how all of these are going to work, okay? Afterwards, you collect any bonuses, right? So, like for example, the Sphinx. When you build the first Sphinx, it's $2. You get $2. If you build this Sphinx, you get $5. Okay, 2, 5, 2, 5. Makes sense. And then the obelisks and the throne pedestals, like the most expensive things, and they give you the most points. Afterwards, we move Cleopatra 1 space for each category in which you built the final piece. So when one player builds the final piece in that category, Cleopatra is going to move forward. So when one person builds the last Sphinx of 6, she moves forward.
Got it. So when we've built, that's why essentially when we've got the final column wall, the final Sphinx, the final throne or pedestal, the final door frame, or whatever,
she'll move forward.
Yeah.
That's why most of the things are going to be finished.
And
also the mosaics of the gods too.
And it looks like the money is the victory
Would
points is
you
called.
mind shuffling these a little bit and stack them? They don't match at all in size, but they're meant to be kind of shuffled. And the one
you only built the one on top.
Yeah, you only build the one on top. Exactly.
And it looks like the money's called talents in this.
They're called talents. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's kind of, yeah. I don't understand the stuff behind it. But what I did learn is that the symbol of Ankh is actually not this big mystical thing. It's actually how the Egyptians wrote, described a sandal. This is like the thing, and it's what Josh told me. And that wasn't a teacher joke. That's actually true. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Afterwards, you roll the dice of the Great Priest. That's this thing, right? You roll the dice. For any Ankh symbols that show, wow, that's crazy because they're only 1 of 6 sides. They're going to be face up for the rest of the game. When all 5 are on here, which can happen, we go into an auction where basically you bid as much money as you want, you flip, and the player who spent the most gets to remove some of that corruption.
And you lose that money, I'm assuming.
You lose that money.
Yes. How much corruption do you lose?
I believe 3. Yeah. Yes. Offerings to the Great Priest. So the person who, the first highest score gets to get rid of 3 corruption. Second highest takes a corruption, and then third highest takes 2 corruption.
So
What if you don't wish to bid?
You would take corruption. You would have,
You're forced.
yeah, you're forced.
your hand is forced
Yeah.
in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Forced action.
Yes. So, anyways, that is pretty much everything in society. Well, there's one important thing that I did glance over, right? You get rid of one corruption amulet per sanctuary square owned. So let's talk about this stuff. Okay. Anytime you build the sanctuary tokens right here, okay. I'm gonna specifically go to the mosaics of the gods. Okay. You earn $4 plus $1 for each palm square covered, plus a right to erect a statue if a sanctuary is formed. What a sanctuary is an enclosed space that cannot have a legal piece fit in it. I will just clarify the specific words of that because I'm pretty sure I said it correctly. Yes.
So we're playing patchwork on the top board.
We're playing patchwork on the top. So see, in this case, a sanctuary can be built because no other tile fits that size. Okay?
Right.
So you can put your guy there. At the end of the game, you get to remove 4 corruption.
Okay.
This guy cannot be placed here because this one could potentially come up.
Okay.
Okay.
So we do have to be mindful of what pieces have been played.
Yes.
Double check that. That's why this chart matters.
Yeah. So the quarry is over here, kind of out of sight for you. So
That's
you're
fine.
kind of-
I will have to. If I have an inquiry, I will ask.
Yeah, of course.
Right now it's a T.
Okay.
The T is the topmost one.
The T is the topmost. Okay.
That is pretty much the game. I don't think we start off with any cards. I will just triple check. We might. Let me see. Yeah.
Who goes first?
Oh, we used to do we do get 3 cards. So just take 3 from the bottom and don't.
And we don't get punished for anything.
Tazi could choose who goes first. Yeah, just drop on the bottom and don't let anyone see.
Oh, and keep them in that order?
Just drop on the bottom and then put them into your hand. Doesn't matter the order in your hand. I just did it from the bottom so no one sees.
Oh, so
Yeah.
even if it's backwards, make it forward.
Oh yeah, make it forward. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. You don't want anyone else to see your cards. Okay. There's a couple different kinds of cards, just so you know. These are basically the special cards that have special rules on them, the worshippers of Sobek.
Okay.
Everything else is a straightforward card, like an artisan, a wood, a stone, and those are the resources.
Question as far as these are concerned.
Yes.
Are they free to build?
So that's
You can't.
if you can build a sanctuary, you should. And that's that. Remember, sanctuaries are enclosed spaces that no other tile can
But
go
like,
into.
it doesn't cost
Does it
anything
cost
extra.
No, it doesn't cost anything extra.
As soon as you place a token that can't fit anything inside of it. you go.
Correct.
All right.
So like you could realistically do this and then build it right away if you want it. But everything kind of interlays with each other. Just so you know, the column walls, you earn $3 plus $1 for each segment of the mosaic of the gods adjacent to the column wall being built. So if you had a mosaic up here and you build a column wall, right over here. Should notice the column wall has this thing. Sorry, column wall is actually on this side of it. Column walls on this side. Yeah, this side. So if you build a column wall right here,
So we're
you're gonna get
building
3
around the
points.
complete thing.
Right. So there's 9 of them. So 3, 3, 3.
Interesting.
And then the sphinxes go here. The throne and pedestal goes here. You build the pedestal first, then the throne. The obelisks go here.
I would think it would go like that.
No, they don't. Trust me.
Seems to fit perfect.
There's pictures of the game. They're going the side. Trust me. It fits.
I don't know, it looks
Because
nice.
but then you put it over here. You see, there's like it fills in the gap.
I see. Yeah, I see the construction part.
Yeah. Obelisk goes there. Door frames go here.
There's only 2 door frames in the entire.
Plus 1 point for each column linked to that door frame's corner, right? So if you have a door frame here and there's a couple columns, you get 4 points. And let's say there's 3 of them here, you get additional 3 points. Who's ready?
Is that door frame?
That's door frame. I think it's upside down though. Excuse me.
So this would go something like this.
Yes.
And then if there was one here.
If there was one here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask one quick strategic question?
Yes, of course.
Early on in the hypothetical, say you're close to be able to get one or something like that. How much should we pulling cards early?
Most of the games are me drafting. It's going to
Okay.
be very Ticket to Ride-esque, where you are basically taking cards
That's what
because
it sounds like.
the
Yeah.
thing is when you build the recipes, you can build multiple things in one action.
Yeah, that's what I was
if
wondering.
And the thing is, if you build 2 pieces during one turn, you get 2 additional points. If you build 3 during one turn, you get 5.
Right.
Is there
Okay.
a maximum of 10?
10.
10 is the max size, but you could exceed it by getting corruption.
Go ahead.
That's it.
Twazi?
Fuzzy.
Sure. I was just gonna get. Sure.
All right.
Pink
Yellow.
in your face.
There you go, Mr. Green.
So I can start by either taking
Oh, this
one
goes back.
T's on top. I can get one column of cards, or I can build.
There's the entire column.
When-
Take it though.
Do you get the corruption when you get the card, or when you play it to do something?
When you play, you get the corruption, but what's more messed up is at the end of the game, any cards you have in your hand that have corruption on it, you have to play them and get the corruption.
Sounds fun.
Yes. You can't avoid the corruption.
You're not going to
What
avoid the corruption. Everyone's going to get corrupted.
Got it. Got it. I want to play Architects with you.
You might not like this.
I want to play. I want to play Architects with you.
No. Oh yeah, that goes there, and then these 2.
But
Architect.
do I do it in order? Like I have to go like. one,
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
2.
Exactly.
Oh, there's an effect on them.
Yeah, some of them are
There's
bonuses.
an effect on the card.
Yeah.
So now this is 2 cards. If I was to
Ooh,
do
Yes.
that.
You should probably start down here or something like that, and then go. Up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because of what it shows.
I
Yeah.
can move my pieces.
That's a better point. I mean, you can see it also here,
Yeah.
but with the effects, you're right.
Yeah, but then you would have to slip it behind.
Right, that's what I mean. With the effects, you're right.
Right. So it's my turn.
Yes.
So I technically could take the Artisans, which doesn't have any penalties to it. And
Yeah.
Just get 2 of them. This one's got the stone block and the.
It gives stone, yeah,
And the wood.
and wood.
Actually, I'm gonna diversify, so I'm gonna do this.
So now you take 1 from here, fill this, 1 from face down.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they revealed how they revealed.
Okay.
Because sometimes you don't know what you're actually getting.
Okay.
Okay, it's like you're digging.
Huh?
It's like you're digging.
Yeah, you're digging.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take this.
I'm digging for artisans.
Yeah. 1, 2.
I would like to know that ability.
The ability, play this card in lieu of any single stone, block, marble, slab, wooden log, and collect 1 corruption amulet.
I'll take these.
So it's a
Yeah.
wild, but
Pretty
you get a corruption for
Yeah.
it. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
6 cards.
This is. You're getting a crap load of stuff, but what the hell is in there?
At the risk, right? Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
really like how silly this game can be.
You know what? But if I can take the risk, I know there's 1 corruption, but what is all this?
I'm gonna tell you, I don't like what I got.
You know what? I'm gonna go crazy.
That's the
Is there
kind
a
of.
way to get rid of cards?
Hold on.
Except for going over.
Wait a minute.
There are other cards I believe that let you discard.
Hold on. Can I see how many cards there are in here? There's 4, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do this. I don't know. This is a stupid mistake, but I'm doing it.
I'm kidding. Refill.
Yeah, refill.
Refill as heavy cardboard, let's say.
I do not believe so, but you can triple check.
We are a lot of double down cards right now.
I swear I shuffled. Like did anyone cut me? Like
We once you shuffled, I did cut. Right, we cut and we
I
flipped.
shuffled.
Yeah, and I shuffled again. Yeah. I'll do this.
Refill, my friend.
Oh.
Let me see.
Sorry, this was supposed to be.
Tulip is 2 marble, and 3 artisans, and 3 corruption. So I'm gonna get 3 corruption.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
And it goes in your little piggy bank.
So I will say, I like this.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
build.
silly.
This is in my realm of okay. This is kind of fun. We get to build something. Fairly simple concept of the card.
What are you building?
Throne and pedestal. 1.
Nice.
That goes here. Well, actually,
It
there's
does.
but there's 2 available.
Right, that's the pedestal. Then the throne goes next.
Okay,
Throne
I'm
goes
gonna
on
get
top.
12 talents.
Yeah.
So
Go on and take.
10.
And you can keep these face down,
11.
secret.
Yeah. Okay.
So, do you want to build something else?
I can't. I'm just gonna say right now. Well, I could spend all 3 of these to literally get 2 talents and add a column wall, but I'm not going to do that. How much is this one?
I'm just double checking how much I have of something.
Alright, so
so
these
just bear
get
with me.
discarded, right?
Yeah, you can put face up here.
All face up.
Yeah.
All right. What happens to Decker though?
Actually, we'll turn it sideways. If the desk runs out, we should do it again. We shuffle,
Shuffle
discard,
halfway.
shuffle.
Okay.
So
So
because I built, I don't break it.
Because you built, you don't refill.
Okay.
Oh, but before you continue, you just discarded, you collect your payments, we move her if it's completed, it's not completed, and finally, you get to roll the dice.
Oh yeah.
All right, we got 2 sandals.
okay.
So 2 sandals up.
I'm just gonna put these here.
Yeah.
So
That's fine, we can do that.
I think for my turn, I'm going to build an obelisk that costs 2 stone, 3 artisan, and 2 wood. I'm going to do in lieu of this a trumbelt, whatever the heck it is, and that replaces it. So I get 1 corruption for that. I have to drop it in here, I guess. But I have afforded this, and I have built an obelisk,
All right. Obelisk is one of these tall.
which earn 12 talents each.
Where's the obelisk?
Do I just discard this way?
Hmm?
I discard that way, right?
Yeah.
That's 12, and so I could take 12 from over here.
And then roll the dice. I think, right? Unless you're building more.
I don't think I can build more. Let me see. No. So I will roll these, the remaining one.
Yep.
Nothing.
No.
Okay.
I go?
Yeah.
All right. And this game too, it can drag. You want to plan your turn ahead as much as you can. So
I got the stat sense fairly quick
I
on
just
that.
have too many cards already.
yeah. I'm gonna build 2 sphinxes. So I'm getting rid of 2 artisans. I'm getting rid of 2 stones and 2 marble. So I'm getting corruption for that one.
Yeah, I got really lucky when I did that draw, though. I only got the 1 card of corruption.
Now, these 2 are built, so we put it like here. Boink.
He's getting 9 points.
And boink.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So 2 plus
You want to
5
give me 1 back?
2 is 9. Yeah, sure.
Let's make math easy.
Math is easy. Do I want to build anything else? No, I do not want to build anything else. I'm going to roll dice.
I learned the game.
Welcome. Welcome.
Super face downs.
Oh my goodness.
Face up all the way.
Oh my goodness.
This is Cleopatra. This is
It's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You know what? I'll take this.
Fill it up the market, sir.
That was a stupid call.
Well, that's funny because I was going to make that stupid call.
Yeah, well, I just saved you.
I'm okay with that. I'm gonna make this stupid call. Your turn.
Actually, not.
Oh, duh. I need to do it too. My bad.
Y'all forcing him to it.
I did. I shamed him only to be self-shamed.
I'm gonna get this one. What are these?
All right. So I have a question. What is a untainted resource?
An untainted resource are just I believe the ones that don't have corruption on them.
That makes sense.
Okay. I am going, I guess in that case, to play, oh, where is it? What's that? Okay. I'm going to play, I can receive. Do I just play this down then if I have this card?
Yeah, it goes into there.
It's I get 2 corruption
And-
for it.
Yeah.
So I take
You
2.
receive 2 talents. Oh yeah, so you
Well-
get 2 corruption, right?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just get 2. I think I'm just going. You know what though? I'm gonna drop these in. I would like. I don't know who has what cards here, so interesting.
Oh, I have 7.
Oh, I have 7.
I keep both the same. I'm. All right, just give me a.
Wait,
give me a-
Well,
from
that's
each
from
player.
everybody. It's
everybody.
everybody. Yeah.
Okay, so I would like an untainted.
Right. We
resource.
give you a single one.
That kind of works out in the sense.
There you go.
Thank you.
And you still play your turn, I believe.
Oh, I still get to play my turn.
Yeah, I don't think that counts as an action.
Okay, that's fantastic then. If that is the case,
I'll just triple check for you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure too, based on the verbiage of.
Yeah, literally, there's only 2 actions.
I'm gonna. You know what? I know I only get 2 talents for this, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna build a Sphinx. So it's gonna be a stone, a marble, and an artisan. I'm gonna play these down, and so I'm gonna put a Sphinx. I should get 2 talents for that, and they're right next to me. So I'm just gonna.
And you roll dice. Okay. Espionage.
Hey, just take these 3.
You want me to put these out for?
Yeah.
Replace them?
Yeah, you got
Because
it.
it keeps forgetting.
I didn't forget.
I'm
That's
messing. I'm messing.
sorry.
I'll take this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this before anything else. You know what you're getting.
Yeah, you know what I'm getting. I am gonna.
So the missing card, by the way, I'm missing 1 stone card. This supposed to be 18 or 17. Just that you has.
We have
So
courtesan.
that was face down, wasn't it?
No, that was up.
Oh, it was?
That was up. Just pick 1 card of your choice from the discard pile. You do not have to reveal which card you picked.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was up. The one.
Okay, I thought it was down.
Yeah, no, but one of these was.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Mine? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna spend the courtesan. Oh. Make some need any of that.
Do we get when we spend we get the negative stuff though, right?
Yeah. When you spend them at the end of the game, if you still have them in your hand, got it. Yeah, I'll just play the courtesan. I'll look in here. Get the card. I took my corruption. Just give me a heads up. Okay. Yeah.
You guys keep going.
Yeah, because you just played a card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who you
Are
did
we,
that?
are we allowed to see how many corruption we have?
Yes. You're allowed to see on the corruption.
Did you end up using my ring light? Is that what is over there, or is that his?
That's Anthony's.
Oh,
That's Anthony's.
No, that's Anthony. That's mine.
That's yours, I guess.
Okay.
I was trying to.
Mine is still alive.
I was trying to figure out which one was which. I can see how you do want to kind of plan ahead because oh my god, you got a lot of cards.
I'm looking at this stuff.
Oh, you're doing the discard. You did
Yeah.
the courtesan. That's right.
He does not have to worry.
I won't.
You were not required to do it. Okay.
And I'm gonna. I'm gonna take these 3. I'm at 12 cards now.
So you have to discard all of them,
Uh,
or you no, or
He
discard.
gets to keep them all at the cost of 1 correction per excess of 10, or he gets to get his card down to 10 and only gain 1 correction.
That's what I'm doing.
Got it.
Starting 2, game 1.
I'll refill the market.
7, 8, 9, 10.
By the way,
Okay.
we should literally do the market like this then. Yeah, upside down as you were saying.
Oh, yeah.
So if I get 1 more, I'm over. I want to do that.
only get the one marble. So I'm at 10.
I go.
What'd you do?
I picked. I'm refilling.
I face down.
Oh, sorry. Can't. I'm not used to that.
Yeah,
Such,
it's a weird.
It's like a mental block.
Yeah,
like
this
I
is-
want to
yeah.
flip it over. I know my head tells me.
All right, I'm gonna build the throne pedestal. So that's gonna be these 3 artisans, 2 marbles, 1 lapis. I'm using one of these guys. So that is gonna be $12. Have 12 from there. Good one there.
12? Yeah.
And then she moves up.
No, I
She
don't
does
really
move
want
up
to, but there's a 2. But let's find you a 10 in here. I know
Right,
there's.
I got it. There's a couple.
Okay.
All right, now she's gonna move up. I'm gonna roll the dice. Let me just roll that.
So what happens at 5 ounces again?
We go into an auction phase where you can auction your talents.
Oh yeah, to get rid of 3 cards.
To get rid of 3 corruption.
Gotcha. Alright, am I building 2 things? Alright. Question.
Answer.
If I have a card that gives me 2 stone,
Yeah.
and I separate the stone between 2 items,
You can. I'm pretty sure you can. I'll triple check for you, but I'm almost certain that you can. Play from your hand any combination of resource cards and/or Nile merchants that matches or exceeds the construction requirements of building a piece being built, and discard them onto the market's discard pile.
okay, so no. Yeah, based on that wording, it meets or exceeds, and then build 1 thing, discard them, etc., etc. Okay, that's okay. Still buying 2 things. We have a T, eh? The column walls, you have to build them in specific spots in order?
The column walls
Says
you just build them. You build each segment of the mosaic. You just build it wherever. It doesn't have to be necessarily.
it says earn free plus 1 for each. So you're gonna earn free on no matter what you build, plus 1 if it's adjacent.
Plus 1 for each one that's on top of here that's adjacent.
Okay, got it.
For each segment of the mosaic of the gods.
No, that makes sense.
So you see in this example, it's like by segment they mean single square tile.
Understood. No, that makes sense. No, wait, I just want to make sure I was accurate in my perception.
I got it.
Okay. Mosaic of the Gods. 2 artisans, a stone of marble, and this. Plus a corruption. You might as well just pull them out in a pile.
Yeah.
To build this top mosaic, I'm going to build it like so,
Okay.
which gives me 3.
Mm-hmm.
No, it gives me 4 plus 1 for each palm square covered, right?
So 7. Right.
So 3 plus 3. So 4 plus 3 is 7.
Yeah.
That also causes this to not be able to be built in, right?
Correct. So
Okay, so let me do that first.
you have the right to build a sanctuary there if you'd like. You're only allowed 2 per game.
Well, so each of them is minus 4 corruption, right?
You get minus corruption based on the number of squares that are in. So in this case, if you put it here, you're gonna get 2. You're gonna lose 2 corruption at the end of the game.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that is.
So I'm at my 7.
Yeah.
And then the minus 2 corruption at the end of the game. And then I'm going to build that column wall. Here?
Yeah.
which is going to give me 3 plus 1 for each mosaics over there. So it's 3 more, so 6.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get 5 plus 1,
Yes, you are.
and that's it. I'm gonna roll the dice.
Roll the dice. The sandal dice.
Yeah.
No sandals for you.
So, I believe, if I have this correct,
You do.
I'm going to spend one of these to be wood.
Mhm.
In addition to 3 artisans, a wood, that's a double. I do get a
Yeah.
1 for it, and then a stone.
You put in big
So, wait a minute. Yeah, that's 2. So that's 2 stone. That's replacing a stone.
Yeah.
I'm doing that to build another obelisk.
Okay.
So that will be the second obelisk, which I believe is the last.
That is the last.
So she moves up 1.
Yep. If it was up 1, you get 12 points.
And then you roll them bones, unless you're finding other thing.
Let me confirm before
You got
I.
like all these points going underneath your corruption ball.
I know. I'm trying to make sure they aren't. I don't think I even. I just want to be sure before I. No, I do not. All right, so I'm gonna roll.
Nope.
No,
That's good.
sorry. No debates on. No bidding to take place.
Take off these.
Thank you. Wow. Oh, here. Can we put this in a discard of some sort of thing? So a whole lot of you don't know Jack.
Pretty much.
So good luck.
It's your turn.
It's
It's your turn.
No, I went.
I went.
What'd you do?
I picked up a row.
Oh, you-
Oh, okay.
And then I added.
I picked the road and you
and I
picked
added
the
3
road.
more. Yeah.
Got it.
A lapis lazuli.
I still haven't even seen what I have. I have this. I'm gonna play the Envoy. I ask for standard resource cards. Take 1 corruption amulet from each player from whom you accept a card. But
Do it.
yeah, so if anyone wants to give me do I have to say specifically a resource card? I never played this game not this card last time. Do we ask? Oh, of your choice from any and or all. Okay, so I'm asking for a specific one.
Yeah. Do you have to ask me or scroll directly?
Any player that wants to give me one can, and then they would take.
Give you-
I would take a corruption.
And you would have to choose if
What are
we
you
go
looking
forward.
I
What are you
am
looking
looking
for,
for marble. Yeah.
Give him a card.
I take.
No, he gives it to you for his card.
You take one of my corruption.
Oh, okay, even better.
Is it better?
I mean, it's better for me
For you.
Yeah.
because I.
Mine?
Yeah.
You want to give me a marble? Oh wait, I still didn't do my action.
Oh,
I still
that's
did
what I
my
was asking.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
That's the neat action. You get a reward. You get what you want. But the name of the game is.
Cleopatra.
Take
The
this.
Society of Architects. Use me face up 1 single resource. Thank you. Good. Right. That's my action. Oh, double appearance.
Oh wow. Well, I will take this one.
Oh, it's your fault. Oh, me the refill.
The refill bin.
My turn. I'll take all of these, and I'm at 14. But I will play this card, the Smuggler. If you have more than 10 cards in hand, keep them all at no cost. I mean, obviously I get a corruption, but
From that guy, yeah. Thank you.
Ooh. This hand management thing is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm constantly thinking about how much is in my hand.
And I can't do anything like pass.
But I think that's a very intentional design. It'll be interesting. A mic'd up game of Battlestar Galactica. Just conniving. That's a card. When I throw Espen in the brig.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking up questions on this game.
All right.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Oh, okay. No, I was making sure. I'm making sure it wasn't mine.
No, you are not. You're okay.
It's not making sense though.
What's not making sense?
The whole like if I have a card that gives like 2 stone.
That's what I'm looking up too.
Because like there's
That's-
only one thing up here that requires 2 stone at once.
Yeah, so I'm looking up right now.
Which one?
The obelisk, which is already fully built.
Right. So like, what happens if I have a card? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Do you have a rule book?
Yeah, I do. Sure.
I like it that way.
Because you're never going to use 2 stone again.
Yeah.
Right.
Like at one time.
Because I already used that's what I've already taken care of. Interesting. I guess I wasn't thinking about it because of the fact that I did that.
Because I think you really. No, look, dude. Discard resource cards and/or Nile merchants to build a construction piece or pieces of your choice.
Okay.
So that's So you could discard. Yeah. Because when you asked me that, I said yes, and I'm pretty. That's how we played it last time too.
You can just discard things you don't need to, or
No. So in the case like, let's say I want to build 2 door frames and I have a double wood.
yeah. Oh,
I'm
it's
not
still
gonna-
one.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I could use the double wood to build both door frames.
Right.
Basically, yeah.
It's a double wood, but it also takes because I use one
Right.
with
You
double
can
wood.
split up the doubles when you build. Because if not, that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah.
That's how we're playing it. So say
we all.
we all.
I'm gonna get a crusher, and I'm gonna draw the top 5 cards. And for each one of these that I want to keep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I have to spend a crusher.
You know, a tricky way to discard cards is to draw in excess a lot of cards, so you could discard the ones that you really don't want.
Yeah, I was thinking about that myself because he's gonna go. There's gonna be 4 on top of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to get rid of it because I'm at 9,
I'm gonna get
Right.
2 corruption.
and I'm gonna only have to take 1 corruption
Yeah.
to get rid of potentially, if I had in my hand, corruption.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm up to excess. I'm gonna discard, or I'm gonna get rid of 1. No, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna get all those cards. I'm gonna take 1 corruption back and then take 1 less card than I did. Just because it's what I want.
Okay.
That way I'm at 10. I keep going for this turn. I'm trying to get all this together, and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm doing the same thing. That's why you're supposed to, during your turn, figure out what you're gonna build.
Well, I just drew some new ones that
Right.
changed my thing. So
I got it.
This is one of those games that it's fair to say, if you're playing first time or you're playing with someone who's a heavy thinker,
Don't play.
all right,
don't. So I will not.
don't suck at it.
And when building these, we only build the topmost one, which I think we already
Yeah,
Yeah, we did. Pretty sure.
Oh, of course I don't have any of those. Can be though. I think I'm gonna build a lot.
That's good. For you.
Not when there's a lot of corruption coming in my way.
Not good.
Under it.
He's hoping for this then. He's hoping for some more angst.
I mean, I will have a lot more points.
The onk.
Alright, I'm gonna spell this out, but it's not necessarily what I'm doing, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, you're just putting out the cards for
I don't
old
care if
people.
you guys see it.
Well, you're using them, so yes, it don't matter. I'll do a quick check.
Okay. I got my turn.
Oh, I'm missing one. Missing two more. Two more.
Let's do
Do
the-
yelling Bankmans.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Johnny Bankman.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna get all the corruption here, but 3 corruption is a big amount, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. 2 builds. The first one is gonna be the Sphinx.
Okay.
It's an artisan, a stone, and a marble.
Okay.
That's 2 corruption right there. Then after that, I'm going to do a mosaic of the gods, 2 artisans, 1 stone, a marble, and a weapons.
Got it.
So I'm going to do this guy for 5 points.
Nice.
Keep that in mind.
I will start compiling.
Then I'm going to place this mosaic of the gods.
You follow along with him because I'm still
Yeah, it's fine.
putting it together.
This is
So if you like thinking, this is a great game.
4 plus 4, so 8 points
Okay, 8.
on top of that, plus the 2 for building 2 things.
I like wonkiness and memorable stuff.
Yeah, how much was on top of the 8?
And then I'm going to get my corruption.
How much was on top of the 8?
Uh,
You had the 5
So
plus the 8.
I have the 5 plus the 8 plus 2 more because I built twice in one turn.
Well, if you did get 2 more for that, then all I'm
So
gonna do is
15
just grab another. Find a 10 and give you 15.
Yeah, 15 total.
There you go.
I am done.
All right, refill these. Or
no,
you
I-
don't
I-
have to
I rolled
because you
dice 'cause I
did.
built. I rolled
You
dice.
do not have to.
I have another rock. We got one more sample to go.
Nice.
You know what? I'm taking all these, which will force a discard of some sort. Okay. So I'm gonna discard. I know this is bad, but I don't want to take any more on, so I'm gonna get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna get rid of this. I know he does good stuff. I don't care. I don't want the perfect choice on that. That's not.
So you still get 1 card.
Even for discarding?
No, you discarded
I'm
it.
discarding it.
This one you just discarded. Sorry. You do get 1 corruption for discarding
Oh, then in that case, I'm keeping it.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have
Okay,
11
so-
cards?
I have 12.
So
Okay.
you,
12?
you either have to take 1 corruption for each card you keep in excess of 10, so you would get 2 corruption.
2 corruption or 1 corruption?
Or you can discard down to 10 and take only 1 corruption no matter how many cards you discard.
Correct.
Okay, so give me 1 sec to
If
make
I
my.
remember correctly.
That is
Yeah.
correct. Those are
Let me make a proper decision then.
Yeah. Okay. I have my turn then. No pressure.
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take.
It's gonna be big. It's gonna be a big turn.
Okay. And mine was okay.
I'm talking tres.
That big?
Yeah.
Okay. So if that's the case, I think I'm gonna discard down 1 wood. And if I keep 1 over,
Yeah.
did I take 2 or am
You
I
take
only-
1.
You just
I'm
take
on- So I'm taking one either way. My point is I could discard down 2. I had to have
Yeah.
11.
So,
Is it
no.
is it
You
more than
discard
one plus-
all, or you keep all.
Yeah. So
Discard all or keep all. Okay, then if that's the case, what I'm gonna do?
If you discard
Yeah, no, I
down
get
to
it.
10, you take 1 corruption. If you keep
I'm
all
gonna
12,
just discard and do this.
yeah.
Okay.
So you get 1 corruption.
Yes. Lose one.
My turn. Building. Okay, building 3 things. But first, moments from our sponsors. I'm gonna play the courtesan. So I'll get my corruption right away for doing so. Okay.
where is the stone? Not where in the is the stone.
Oh, sorry. I was just muttering.
Live stream. Live stream.
I'm just muttering. That's all.
Swear jar. Swear jar. How are we, by the way? As far as like how much was donated?
I think it's still 1,000.
All right. You guys ready? Here we go. Building 2 column walls first. So I'm gonna spend all this to do so. Okay.
Okay.
2 wood, 2 stone, 2 artisans, 2 column walls. Build on this side. If you wouldn't mind actually putting.
You're gonna build the
on that
door.
side. I'm gonna build a door. You're right.
And then you get
And
something
then-
for some mosaics, right?
He gets nothing.
Oh.
Now this one's gonna give me a.
He
Oh,
gets,
I actually
he
get.
gets 3 plus.
I'm getting
1
2 more
per-
corruption.
He gets 3 plus 1 per each mosaic that would be here, so he's gonna get 3 and 6. That's it.
Yeah.
Plus he's gonna get more. So we're at 6 so far.
So we're at 6
Plus 4 for initially building
plus
that.
4
That's 10.
plus 3.
Plus 3 is 13. Plus 5 because he built 3 things. So he's getting 18.
18. Yeah.
Okay, that's how much I got for building 2 things.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll this die.
Alright. Sandal!
Yeah.
It's not a
No
sandal.
sandal, but I'm gonna play this guy to change it to a sandal. Turn one of the great priests die.
You're getting 2 corruption?
No, that one gives you 0 corruption when you do it for that effect.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna go into our phase of that. So figure out how much you want to bid to remove 3 corruption. The lowest bid is gonna get 2 corruption. The second lowest will get 1 corruption.
That is a tough
This is an evil.
decision to make.
So this is a very evil game, but it's very fun.
I'm gonna somehow have to end up with 0 in this game, but I'm gonna enjoy it in the process somehow, I guess.
You're doing great.
We'll see about that.
Who's ready?
I am. 7? 10?
Okay.
Oh, it's a tie. What happens in a tie? The most generous player discards 3. Ties 2 players at broken base on the player's actual rank in the offering. So if 2 players are tied for first, will receive each. 2 players tied for first place will each receive the right to get rid of 3 of their own corruption amulets. The next player will then be considered the third place and forced to take 2. So you take 2, we discard 3. Yeah.
So we
So-
both get to discard 3.
This is already the first aspect of this game that I don't.
I like it. Yeah.
I mean, what did I just do? I got rid of 7 to lose more.
Yeah, but that's.
I hate that idea.
So
Absolutely terrible idea in my opinion.
Well, then I guess you don't agree with Z Garcia.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright,
Mine?
it is your turn, yes.
So I would like to just get rid of cards at this point,
Build stuff.
and I think I'm just going to build a column wall. Just get rid of some cards, which is a stone, a wood, and an arson.
Your biggest bet would be this one
Yes.
at the moment.
Yes.
6 points.
You want to do that one?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And that's 6.
Yep. 6. And you roll the dice.
No. I've not got one yet. So
Yeah.
I'll just take these 2. I'll replenish. You got it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn this sideways so I don't get confused.
Do I need stone? I don't think so.
What's this? There's someone's tile.
Uh,
Did you use that?
I have used one.
No, that must be it.
Everything costs an artist. I'll just do this column. That's not really necessary.
I just wanted to get more than 3.
So it's my turn.
Yes, sir.
I'll take this.
Okay. I'm gonna take this one.
There's so much, but I have no artisans, so I can't like. I don't want to really use these, but I'm kind of forced to.
So the second edition, I think they reduced the different kinds of resources down. It's a bit more generic.
Okay.
So you just need like, I have this number of cards. I built this.
Interesting.
Where's an artisan?
Yeah, they were.
They were aplenty at first, right?
They really were.
There's one here, but then it gives you like, corruption, right?
I don't think he wants corruption right now.
No, I don't think so.
Mosaic of the Gods.
I was eyeing that.
I'm gonna get 4 plus 2 points, so 6.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6. Plus,
Place
I'm
your-
going to place my guy in this spot because nothing can go there. This is the next phase.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
And as it goes on, what's going to happen is certain pieces will no longer be able to fit. So if the topmost piece cannot legally fit, we automatically just remove it.
Okay.
Oh, I got all these.
Yes.
2 months. Or samples.
You're good at rolling those. Right?
Sure.
Didn't you roll last?
Sure.
So, my turn. I am going to have one of these, so I'll take a. Just if you want to start counting these in advance, because I'm going to have a few. I'm applying this with 2, which will make 2 artisans.
Yeah.
I will have a marble.
Wait. This isn't an artist. This can be used as well for artisan.
Can't.
No.
Jesus. Okay. Hold on. That makes sense. Screw you, artisans.
Yeah.
I hate you. All right. Well, game changing the plan. Changing the plan. So here's an artisan. Here is
You're building stuff?
I'm building something. Here's an artisan. Here is a. Where the heck is it? Hold on. Here's a marble. And then this is now going to become a stone. So I'm building a sphinx, which I'll get 2 because it's the first one.
Yeah.
I will have to take one of those things because I use this stuff. So if I can take one of these, I will take a 2. And then I'm going to
Roll the dice.
Well, I'm gonna do this. No, I didn't do that. I did play cards. So I gotta roll dice.
Yeah.
Still.
Oh! It was there for a second.
That's your turn.
All right. I will build the last Sphinx. Where's my hand, sir? Artisan, marble, and stone.
This guy fit like exactly what he needs.
It's right there.
So she'll move up.
She'll move up. Thank you. I get this. I get to roll the dice. Nada. It is your turn.
Is that throne done? Or is there something missing? What else goes to that throne?
That's it.
Okay, so the
That's
throne
where she
is
sits.
obviously the throne is done. The pedestal's done.
And the obelisk.
So we
throne
should be at 4.
This throne and pedestal is 1. Obelisks are 2. Sphinxes are 3.
So she started here.
Oh, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, that makes sense. Then.
Yeah. One
So
of
the
the things,
door is 4.
Yeah, one of the things won't be finished.
Okay, understood.
Likely in the day.
And then I'm sorry, did you go because I was
I
talking?
did. I grabbed
Okay.
stuff because it had an artisan in it.
Holy crap, that's awful.
I think the last game I played of this, the column walls were the ones that didn't finish.
Really?
Yeah, because this does fill up, and then it gets to a point where it's really hard to fit anything in.
Interesting. What does this one say? Just like this, because that's just
That's the wild that's not for artisans.
that. Yeah, not for I know. Not for I understand that it's not for artisans anymore. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. My turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
In a moment.
Okay.
You just ruined everything.
Listen.
Architects of Cleopatra. What?
Yeah.
That's the new theme song.
Pledge
All right,
now.
good.
Have a stop.
Cleopatra and the architects of
West
of
Kingdom.
society and architect of the West Kingdom coming to the South.
Shores of Raiders in the north. To
With the empires of the North too.
Okay, now it's right.
All right.
It's yours.
I know.
I have feelings. I'm enjoying overall. I enjoy overall. I do enjoy the game, but I have feelings about why anyone in their right mind would ever now take this because they're immediately.
Because you can spend 1 corruption to discard any number of cards after.
I understand that, but corruption.
Yeah, but this one lets you negate that rule. So you
Oh.
could get a lot of stuff, but
Well-
but as soon as you get it, you just play that card, and you're like,
Well, from my
And you still get 1 corruption, but you don't have to discard it.
yeah, which is really nice.
Yeah, well, from my angle, I did not realize that. So
And that's why I was eyeing it. I'm not gonna lie. But first, I'm gonna be a jerk. I'll be a beggar. I'll just take a standard, untainted resource from each player.
wow, come on. You know what?
Nice. Just
It's almost bedtime too. Or...
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he winds down now.
He's got
And then
he's
I
got-
got
didn't
another
actually do my
move,
turn.
right?
Yep.
yeah, he's got a build yet, or whatever.
So I'm gonna take this.
Okay.
And now I was going to because I had an artisan in it as well.
I will take the corruption to just hold on to all these cards.
Yeah, I'm at 10 now, but thank you very much for that.
Roll.
Well, I would have been at 11, which would have been bad, but now I'm at 10, so I'm happy.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take that, so you don't need to stop playing. You can. I'll just take it.
Okay. That's good. Your turn.
Oh my god, you guys went already twice?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm still organizing my cards. Thank God. I will do this to ask for resources. I'll ask for artisans per player. Standard artisans. This one, please. You don't have to take. You don't have to give it to me.
Are they resources?
Huh?
Are they considered resources?
Yeah, I believe so. Here, I'll double check for you.
I mean, it doesn't count as a resource on the wild resource card.
Right.
Well, it's not a truly. Hang on.
That's the only reason I was questioning it.
Yeah.
That is a good question. Hang on. Yes, they are. Because look, standard resource cards. You don't have to give it to
You're not required.
But if I don't, I get a corruption.
No.
No, you lose a corruption if
no.
you get it.
Yeah.
If you do it, you're gonna lose a corruption. You don't have
I
to film
ask
that
for it,
card.
and then I take one corruption from each player from whom you
don't
accept a
have to.
card. So yeah, it doesn't go there. This is that's the supply.
It actually goes to him.
Yeah, so you
Oh.
give me one of your corruptions
Gotcha.
in
Yeah,
lieu
yeah.
of doing it.
You
I
corrupt.
still probably still have like double the amount you guys have.
Do you want to give me one or you good?
No, one.
You don't have to.
If I have an architect, I'm keeping it. If I don't have an architect, I can't give you one. So do the math on that one.
All right, it's still my turn.
You are still in the build phase.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever faith he wants to do.
Well, he's gonna build something. I'm predicting it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. So that's good. That's good. Wait, that's not the right symbol.
I will say the other day I was playing a game of Marvel Champions. I wanted to play a quick game,
Mm-hmm.
so I busted out Scarlet Witch and once again went against Expert Claw
Yeah.
and had a good time destroying Claw
I'm gonna build column walls.
because it was Scarlet Witch.
Oh, yeah.
The game took about 30 minutes
Hey, bud. Hey,
because Scarlet Witch.
two
is,
artisans,
OP.
2 stones, and 2 wood.
I heard. I actually read them before.
But she's very fun to play with.
She's the best.
To play, but like when you're playing with a
Alright,
6-year-old,
so that's gonna be 5 points for that one, and this one is going to be 4 points, so I'm at 9, plus an additional 2, so I'm at 11 points.
oh boy.
Yeah, but again, I might have a lot of corruption.
I know you have corruption, but 11 you said?
Yeah.
I know you have corruption, but I know I can't catch you in points right at the present moment because to not get
But if he has the most,
that's
Corruption.
true. That's true.
it doesn't count.
Then I'm out of here.
All right, mine.
You know what? Not yours just yet. I'm actually gonna do this, and this. I'll take one more corruption for doing so. I'll build one more wall.
All right, so you're actually gonna get 3 more points on top of whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
So
Here.
that's gonna go there. So that's 3 plus an additional 3, so I'm at 6.
There you go. Okay.
Now I gotta roll the die.
Roll it. Rock it up.
Just one sandal. I told him the sandal pack. You weren't kidding.
2 artisans, a stone, a marble, and a lot. His. To do 1 mosaic of the gods.
I was thinking about doing that too.
That's gonna be 4 plus 5, so I'm at 9.
Nice.
Please and thank you. Oh, okay.
You were literally right there.
You got the pool, man.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not done. Actually. Hey,
I'm borderline crocodile food. I feel like.
I
This came up once.
Really? I'm gonna be over, and I'm praying to God.
One of those cards exists. There's
raw,
only 2 smugglers.
that raw or Ramses or
Hold on one sec. I am gonna take one, but I gotta get. Hold on. Hold on a sec.
It's okay.
you took all those cards?
Yeah.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna go.
That's fine.
Okay.
Got it.
I'm gonna go. Like these. Artisans are out.
Oh,
About time.
Hello.
I was mad.
He's not happy now because she took him up for that.
Oh,
I apologize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12, 13. I'm definitely going to pare down here because I'm just figuring out what it was that was. You can see why it was going bye bye. That's going bye bye. And so that, and then I have to take a 1.
It's your turn, by the way.
Yes, I realize it went around. Well, look, that's an art. Oh, God, artist. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No matter what, you take a corruption.
No, jeez.
You might as well see if there's more artisans under there.
Yep.
Mega?
Yeah.
Here you go. Come on.
Hey, 2 artisans in 1 column. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Oh. Hey, another artisan buying.
Let me tell you what I think about this game and its lack of artisans when I want one. Because
Yeah, when you want one, it's great. But
Right.
out of the 75 standard resource cards, there are 30.
Next piece.
that was that. Oh, okay. Let me tell you what I think about the Trombolite, whatever that card is, not be able to be an artisan.
Yeah. Well, you still have these two.
I know. I'm aware. So, okay. Did you?
I did.
You went.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what is left that we can build? Can we clarify this for me?
2 walls over here and a door. And some of these.
And the mosaics, right?
Yes.
All right. So, we're definitely using artisan and this mother. We're doing something. We're just doing something. We don't know what it is. We're going to figure that out.
You figure it out.
Then, wait, I can build 2 walls too, can I?
Each wall is only an artisan, a wood, and a stone. So you could build 2 walls, but if you treat those as 2 artisans,
2 walls.
2 stone and 2 wood.
Well, this is 2 artisan, a stone, a marble, and a lapid to build a mosaic, which could get me points right in that middle spot,
Yeah, that's right.
right there, which is going to be how many points?
So, 9.
9.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be 2 artisan, a stone, a marble, and one of these, which gets me one of those. Yeah. And I'm going to definitely do that. And that's because that's 2 artisan. That's that. And then I'm also going to do, I think I can do this, so let me confirm. Marble, no, I can't do, no, yeah, wait.
You have a second lapis over there.
I did that one.
Yeah, but like it can be used because you only need 1 for the mosaic. So you have a spare line.
No, I need 2 artisans for the mosaic.
I'm almost close to
Mosaic of the gods requires 2 artisans.
I said lapis.
Oh,
Your
lapid.
lapis, you have a second one over there from that card.
Yeah.
So I can pay part of the cost of the door frame if that's what you're going for.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's not the issue. The issue is the artisans.
No.
So I'm just going to be able to do this. So take this,
9 points.
pop it in.
And you get a crush.
9 points. Can I have a?
I gave it to you, right?
Yeah, I already put it
You
in. I already put it in.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving that. And then we already refilled those.
Nice. Okay. You build this. Hey!
1 away from a second auction. Which is bizarre. It doesn't matter. My go?
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
The next piece looks like so. It's not going to be very many points.
No.
3 at max extra.
Could help me with corruption, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I might do that.
Oh, okay.
Considering I feel like I have a lot of corruption. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. let's do this, and my final one cost. I will build one. I think if I build it here, nothing
Correct.
legally can fit, right?
That's correct. I was thinking that.
Yeah, so that's gonna be 4 points right now. I'll put that guy there. Can I have 4 points?
No.
I'll give you a 1
Can you give me one back?
Yeah.
There we go.
and a little corruption. I'm done.
The next piece is.
Oh, wait, gotta roll.
Yep. The next piece is this.
That can legally fit.
It's a plus sign.
Someone's fighting that time hard.
Yeah, I can hear that.
All right.
Do.
You're welcome. Got this stuck there.
No, run up.
Please, Petra. That's the new theme song now, remember? And the society overnight.
Squirrel is like this.
Squirrel's gonna hear it in his sleep now.
Yes.
We should make
I'm not gonna
a,
do anything. Go away.
we should make a recording of it and with the voicemail.
Because I'm well aware this game does have flaws.
It does.
I'm well aware this game is unfair.
It is.
It definitely has some flaws.
But
It looks good.
I like sometimes warts on my games. And this game excels in warts. This game is warty.
It's a warty game.
And I like
You've heard it
warts
here.
sometimes.
Nice.
Right?
Nice, girl.
Magic Realm is very warty.
Two wood, 2 artists.
You said the more modern versions of this are painted, right?
Yeah, it's painted and it's less warty.
That's actually how they originally were. It's all painted colors.
Oh, really?
They were
Is that?
they're very
Ooh.
spread out because
She moves up, right?
That is 3,
Yeah.
6, 7, plus 2 is 9.
I'm close.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get enough points because I haven't had this stupid artisans for the longest time. Okay.
Someone's just got to build that door frame. In order.
So that door frame.
That door frame is going to give you freaking 13 points.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah. You know what the problem is?
You're missing
No artisans.
It requires a goddamn artisan.
Hey.
You know,
Well, that's this channel, I guess.
it is my channel. I get that.
But it's for
it's for late night.
It's it's worth it.
It's late night talk.
Cleopatra have to die.
Oh my
Who wants to see me feed my crocodile?
Is there anything you can do about arsons?
No.
Nope. No. So I need this arson.
Yes.
It's like an artisan.
Hey.
That's the only choice I have. I don't have an artisan in my hand.
There you go.
clearly.
Yeah.
It's,
I'll take this one.
if anyone thought I had an artisan at that point, you now pretty much knew what I took an artisan when it was one of it.
Your turn, Squirrel.
The end game gets a little bit of a negative vote from me on this one. The end game's a little bit like,
Yeah.
all right, let's get to the end. I had a similar building game I actually enjoyed with Brooklyn Zoo,
Mhm.
where it was a little bit of,
New York City.
yeah.
Yeah.
What did I say, Brooklyn Zoo?
Brooklyn Zoo.
Oh, well, that'd be a good game too.
I'll let you.
Is there an artisan anywhere?
It could be this one. That could be double artisan.
Could be good. So, I have a question.
Yes, I have an
Can
answer.
I play this card and flip over one on the board?
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna play this.
Yeah.
And flip this over.
Yeah.
So it's 2 corruption for you.
No, it's 0 corruption when he does that.
That's right. That's the second part of the same card.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want that to happen. So do I have to roll now?
No, you didn't build.
Okay, I didn't build. That's right.
You
That's
still have to
only,
either get resources or build.
I still have to make a choice to get resources to build, which is a crappy situation.
I agree.
God.
Golly gosh darn it.
Where's the bottom one of that on that? That's says on our wild. That's got a thing. This has got a crap load of it. This has one as well.
Feeling good.
At least this is a no, but I'm just taking this.
Yeah, artisan. That's it.
Of course.
All right, my go.
You gonna build a door?
I'm gonna build a mosaic. So I got 2, 1, 1. Well, this is 2 and 1. So I'll take a corruption for just this guy. Got that over there.
My
What
goal
place
is
is
now come in
right
second
here?
place for not having
So
too
I'm
much
gonna get
corruption.
Oh, I could
There's
still
a
place
legal
one.
spot,
There's illegal spots. So
yeah. Yeah, still a legal spot. Yeah, that guy's still out there.
that is still out there, right?
Yep. The most points you can get is fine. No matter what.
Maybe I just end it then.
How?
Don't play that. Don't just build a door.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's 15. That's like 14 points, but
Hmm?
you should go for it. The door?
Yeah, but the problem is I want to get rid of my corruption. We'll see. All right, you know what? I'll build a door. So take all that back. I'd have to. Yeah, thank you. Okay, ending the game. 2. I still take the corruption though for that. This
And that's
and wood. Okay,
I forgot how much corruption I'm going to take at the end
so
of the
that's
game.
13. So
that's gonna be 4 plus
Yeah.
9 is 13.
So I take corruption at the end of the game for the cards I have that have
moves
one.
up. Let's count the. Let's.
Can I have 4 corruptions for these cards?
I'll take my 13. Yeah. What?
I get 3 cards.
Yeah, hang on. We're gonna go through the end game stuff. 1.
Does everyone get one more turn or anything like that?
I think the game is immediately abruptly ends.
Which one of those?
I will confirm. The game ends when Cleopatra finishes her inspection of the palace, i.e., reaches the last number
Cleopatra
5
done.
step in front of the palace door.
She's
This
throwing
occurs the
some-
moment 5 out of 6 categories of construction pieces of the quarry have been fully built. At that point, the players discard any card still in hand, collecting 1 corruption for each tainted resource or character card they are forced to discard. So I'm getting 1.
I'm getting 3.
You getting 3?
Yeah, the rest are just 2.
Here's 3.
I get 4.
You get 4.
Yeah. I really am not too concerned about the corruption. I'm just not got enough points.
Do you still have to roll?
No, it ends immediately.
Okay.
Because that happens after
All right,
Cleopatra
I'm gonna
moves.
get rid of 6.
Yeah, so right
Oh,
now,
I forgot about that part. So I still right.
the players place 1 corruption amulet on each face of the palace garden. So what you do is you take off your hit thing and you put 1 on each.
I'm now gonna probably end up with 0.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're being fed.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to the thing because I forgot about that and I was able to get. I didn't have an artisan for
So-
the entire second half of the game. So my opinion of the game has dropped because the artisan they should have
Hang
had
on, count your corruption. Let's finish this and then we'll talk about it.
3,
I have
4.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I have 8.
I have 8.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be who does the least money, which means I can bet this.
The player or players with the most amulets are fed to Cleopatra's favorite crocodile and cannot win.
Wait a minute. So we both just lost and you won by default? What kind of what?
Alright, so player elimination.
At the very end, it's not player elimination. It's not player elimination. This is winner end elimination. It's not like you're out of your turn and the rest of us.
But we
are
both
playing.
got
Ridiculous bidding to lose anyway.
Yes, that's correct.
I don't. Either way, I'm gonna count my points anyway.
I thoroughly enjoyed this game.
I mean, I did not win in points, so I'm
I
not even
didn't
looking
even
at
get
these.
well, you guess so.
He for sure won in points because of that last specific one too.
Yes.
No, I have like 29 points. You guys are gonna have like double me. My issue was I have less issue with the being eaten by the crocodile at the end. My issue is that there's nothing that you can purchase without artisans. And you're not guaranteed to get the artist. Like, I spent the last half of the game
Yeah.
without artisans.
Yeah.
That's where my
Oh,
issue
me?
actually lies. Like,
40, 50,
I was 0.
60,
but 29.
64, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 74, 77.
So 77 to 0 and 0 is what
Well, yeah.
they are saying, though.
Yeah.
That's my point. It's 77 to 0 and 0 in their book. You know, my issue is the wild resource, or there should be some kind of way to get an artisan in a wild form if you're not.
So
gonna...
I think the second edition changes that specifically about the artisan.
Okay, because if they did that, then I would have less issue because.
And they also, the player with the most corruption just loses 5 points.
Okay.
That's the other big
Yeah,
difference.
Then at that point, I wouldn't care about getting corruption.
Exactly. That's why,
But
like,
still, like 5 points is almost nothing compared to the high scores that you can get
right,
in the game.
right.
Yeah.
But if it was something like 20 points, which is a lot of games do, like
Yeah.
literally a lot of games are like the most of
Well, like
something that
High Rise has corruption, and it's not.
Yeah.
It's like a, you know,
yeah, it's you even it
it's
out.
not, right. It's
Yeah,
not
you
on the
even it
back.
out and you just
I-
lose points based on how much you
I'm
have.
gonna throw something out there. It's 8:40.
Yeah.
Is there a 10-minute game, artichokes, anything we want to pop on this table to close out? Something fun, light.
I kind of wanted to talk about Cleopatra.
Okay, I'm just saying.
So we have 20 minutes of
We have 20
playtime.
We can talk about Cleopatra.
All right,
I with that,
All
but
right, we also have to put it away. So
we
let's
have to
talk
put it away,
about
so
what
let's
you-
talk while we
Just
put it
throw
away.
it. Just throw it in the box. I'll work it.
There's always cockroach.
My
If
point
you
is,
want to play more, continue the trend of games for a hate.
my point is, if we get like something quick and fun and light and end on a not Cleopatra note,
That's a good one.
if not Cleopatra note and the freaking artisans.
Anyway,
My issue with this game was 100% the bidding for no reason thing.
well, and that's the thing. When I played with them, that never came up because sometimes that's how it is.
I know that I know it only happened once in this game, but I bid 7 points and they bid 10. I got 2 corruption.
And we both lost 3 corruption.
And that 2 corruption caused us both to lose.
Again,
yeah, because that's
That
is interesting how it plays.
And again, this is a game that absolutely has warts. It is not fair. It
would-
is not.
It would make sense if you had to pay your points and the person who bid like least did it. And,
Or the
and like if I didn't have to get rid of my points but still lose that corruption,
What about-
maybe
what if
that'd be fine.
no be
Hang
or
on.
what if it was
Hang
the
on.
difference? Like someone paid 10, someone paid 3, you got 3 corruption. Or like I'm not saying that would be work, but is there what's the other way it would
That's what I'm saying. Is like the other way would possibly be instead of me having to actually pay the amount that I bid, I don't, but I still get minus like 3 corruption.
there's a
Your
purple.
cards and your cards.
Yeah, cards.
You have the big box.
Yeah, they're all discarded.
Yeah. If I didn't have to do that, that would make more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we doing abandon to end?
Yeah, do it.
Sure. Do you want to? Oh,
Sure,
do you
whatever.
have it over here?
I'm gonna look.
Mm-hmm. I'll change the
Woo!
Well, I can at least put this down as a game I tried and
Yes.
will not get.
Yes, you will not get it.
And the Egyptians invented the first
Dude,
You told me this.
This is not Eastern Europe. You can stop spreading all that knowledge.
Hey, let my man spread knowledge. He stepped out to watch him avoid.
Look, this game you don't go first if you know all the like African continent knowledge.
Josh, you can always do it.
You know, the Egyptians actually had a city called, translated as Crocodileopolis.
Really?
They had a live crocodile in the temple.
Oh man.
That's probably the same crocodile that you were
Now,
to.
again, this game is wacky, and I like sometimes wacky. So, yeah, that was. But yeah, it is totally unfair. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, am I gonna have most corruption? I love moments like that.
Do you want to grab the Amanda?
Is it over here?
It's gonna be over there in a green thingy, right?
Yeah, it's over there. So, and it's on the top right of me.
Oh. Hidden.
Shall I shovel?
Yes, with the rhubarb.
Oh yes, with the rhubarb. We have to do it with the rhubarb. Of course. For sure.
You didn't play this yet, did you? You're gonna like this game a lot.
I want to say you.
Do you want me to do the 2-minute teach, or do you want to do the 2-minute teach?
I can do it.
Even
I don't know. I feel like you've been teaching all day.
I only taught the first 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not.
That's not true. You taught.
I have to get the rhubarb promo myself.
Next time we do a BGG store order.
Yeah, just let me know. I just need that promo.
Well, you go ahead and do the 2-minute teach there.
Welcome to Abandon All Artichokes, a game where you must abandon all your artichokes. You start off with 10 artichokes. I love artichokes on pizza. This is a game where you want to just discard them because I guess the designer hates artichokes. Squirrel's gonna shuffle the deck of cards. Yeah, it is 10. You don't have to shuffle them.
Yeah.
You draw 5 cards. If at the beginning of your turn you ever draw a hand of cards that have no artichokes in it,
At the end
you
of your turn,
beginning of your turn.
you draw your hand.
Sorry,
You draw it.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah. Sorry. If you ever draw your hand and you have no artichokes in it, then you win the game. Congratulations.
Reveal it and win.
Otherwise, continue playing. Now, what you're going to do is, on your turn, you are going to choose a card from the market, add it to your hand, which would be 5 artichokes in the game. You play any cards you can, which would only be the card you drew at that point, and the next player would go. And any card, it's a standard deck builder, so any cards that you play go into your discard pile after done playing, and then you draw five cards. If your deck's ever empty, you shuffle and get 5. Draw up to 5. Standard deck builder kind of stuff. So for now, flip your deck over and draw 5 cards.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, they will all be.
Carrots and a rhubarb.
Let's talk about these cards just so you can see all of my different abilities. I'm turning them for cameras and stuff. The carrot, it's your only action during that turn. If you draw the carrot, you're going to play the carrot and also compost exactly 2 artichokes. So you compost the carrot with the 2 artichokes. And that composting in this game is called trash. It's trashing. Okay. So I remove these. I now only have 8 cards left. Okay. The potato lets you look at the top part of your deck. If it's an artichoke, which this one is, you compost it. Otherwise, you just put it in the discard pile. The beet, I'm going to skip the rhubarb for a minute. The beet lets you choose an opponent, and you both randomly pick a card. So you take a card from him, he takes a card from you. If both of the cards happen to be artichokes, congratulations, they both get trashed. The peas, you reveal.
Otherwise, swap them.
Yeah, otherwise swap them. Yeah.
If they're not both artichokes.
Right. Otherwise, yeah, you just swap them. The peas, you get to reveal 2 cards from the top of the garden stack. You put 1 into your discard pile, and the other one in any other player's discard pile. Okay. Lastly, there's this rhubarb over here, and there's also additional cards in here that we'll explain as they come along. But the rhubarb is you trash this rhubarb, and you take all of these cards that are in the harvest.
It's called the garden row.
The garden stack, I mean. Garden row. Right. This is the garden row. This is the garden stack.
That's right.
Yeah. You put these here, put them underneath the garden stack, and then you draw up to 5, and then you take one of the garden row and put it into your hand. It's called harvesting. It's artichoke.
You'll pick it up.
It's Schwazi, so you go first. Any questions, comments, concerns?
No. I may just on occasion need a reminder because I'm so used to, I know what they are, but I might have to double check.
Yeah. We could. I mean, Josh's first time playing, so we'll just mention each one. Congratulations! It is Barros.
All right. Well, so I got to drop my hand.
Yeah.
Well,
And the rest goes face down.
yeah, surprise! I have artichokes, just so you know.
So please abandon.
I'm gonna take this carrot,
Surprise.
and then
Trash
I'm
it.
done. Trash,
And you're going to play any amount of cards that you want to or can.
and then
However, the carrot is the exception. You can that's the only
And
card
then-
you play on your turn if you're playing.
I draw up 2 more
You
cards.
discard the rest of your cards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
discard the rest,
yeah.
and then I draw up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then
Correct.
garden stack.
This gets replenished.
Yeah.
Cool. My go.
Now,
I'm going to take the potato. I'm going to play the potato. I am going to reveal the top card. It is an artichoke. I'm going to trash it, compost it.
the potato in
The remaining
particular.
cards here goes to my discard pile. Anything in my play area goes to my discard pile. I draw 5. I only have 4. I'm going to shuffle these and draw an additional one.
The potato is a little bit more impactful in the beginning than it is later on, as you have less and less artichokes.
Yes. The corn, that's a cool one. If you play the corn, you have to pair it with an artichoke. So you play the corn with an artichoke, then you take any of these cards and put it face up on top of your deck.
Which means you get to use it next time around.
Yes.
Take this, and then this goes.
You
Because of
go
your
to your
hand.
hand.
Oh.
And now play as many cards as you can or want to.
Yeah.
Such as the back there.
Which is the only thing you can do.
And so I can take one of these.
And put it on top of your deck.
That's right. Can't play anymore, so you discard every card in your hand and in the ones that you played. And the ones that you played.
These two.
And then you draw back up to 5 cards.
I'm gonna move
Then
my
this is refilled.
side. You're hogging my
I'll take a broccoli.
Broccoli is
So the
good.
broccoli is when you play it, if you have 3 artichokes in your hand, reveal them and trash one. So,
Otherwise, we ain't playing broccoli.
so there's proof. I'm going to compost 1.
Yeah.
And then I'm done. So I'm going to discard this is refilled.
And this is a good chance to talk about the leak because I
Let's start with the onion and the leaf. Let's start with the leaf. Reveal the top card of an opponent's deck. So let's say you pick Josh and reveal the top card of his deck. You could choose to put it into your hand or into their discard pile. So you can make them discard it or put it into your hand.
Right.
Usually you want to take whatever you can unless it's an artichoke, in which case you will have it. The onion, you can compost an artichoke from your hand, which is trashing. You trash card artichoke from your hand, and you give the onion to any other player and put it into their discard pile. Combine that with the leak on a player who has a single
Has
card.
no cards in their discard pile. Has no
Yeah.
cards in their deck.
You could effectively give them the onion and then play the leak to steal the onion.
yeah.
It's pretty dope.
I think I'm going to take the peas actually in this one.
The peas, they stand alone.
Yeah. So I'm going to play the peas, which means reveal 2 cards from garden stack. I don't have to actually show them.
You revealed
You
it.
do.
I have to show them. Reveal. Okay, thank you for reminding me.
One is yours, one is someone else's.
Yeah. So
Be generous.
put a card from this card pile
So
on top
a
of your
big
deck.
a big
This I
combo-
love this
A
card.
big combo is that right there, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the
So
pepper together.
Pepper puts a card from your discard pile onto the top of your deck.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you do that, potato it. So like you put an artichoke from your discard pile on top of your deck and then potato it away.
So I'm going to take this one goes into the
Discard.
discard pile here.
And then that goes to someone else.
This goes, you know what? I'm going to give you a potato.
It's your first time playing. He's so nice.
Discard. I have 3
Yeah.
here. I'm going to shuffle these.
It's the rhubarbity.
And you do have to, the thing about the turns do matter because, of course, I need to see what I have. I'm not going to have.
Yeah.
I'm fine, but
My turn?
Yeah.
Alright. I will
Also-
play the rhubarb
I will pick the rhubarb.
and click and play. Yeah. So, we wipe these out.
So you compost in the rhubarb.
Yes, composting the rhubarb.
Wiping those,
Wiping
wiping
them out. Put them on the bottom. We got 5 new ones. We got the beets. We got
Another
you
rhubarb.
got
the beets. Howdy.
So
I'm gonna
even if you did get the carrot, you wouldn't be able to play it.
Correct. I'm taking the carrot. I
Has to
cannot
go in
play
the-
it.
has to go in the hand.
I'm gonna play a potato.
Yeah.
Right? We're gonna look at this. Hey, it's an artichoke. Hurrah!
Yeah.
Okay, this is my discard pile. This all goes into my discard pile. I'm drawing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Here.
That's good for a little bit later, when people only have like these things.
Yeah.
They have those things. Another Karn! Karn!
So I think today, so far, favorite game I played, Rurik probably. Yes.
Alright, what'd you do?
Hit the play the potato.
And then you top part of your deck
Mhm.
is back. Cool.
So this goes here,
Yeah, it dies.
and then this goes.
Well, when you're done.
Yeah,
So-
but technically it's play area until you're done with everything.
So if you have no other moves, and then you're done. Then.
Oh, I can
So,
do
like,
other moves?
so
Yeah.
imagine
Yeah.
this is your play area. If you have something that makes you draw a card or look at the top card, this is not part of it because it's still the play area and not your discard game.
Okay. So I could.
I actually should put this.
You
This
keep your-
is,
yeah, you can keep your hand
I'm
exposed
put,
if you want.
I have to move this because this is the draw, not the discard.
Got it.
So I'm putting it to my left. The colors are appropriate, by the way. I'm agreeing with the green.
I'm sorry, put it there. I'm sorry, I apologize.
You choose one of these 4,
Yeah.
and it'll go on top of your deck. Now, technically, your deck is empty, so it's just going to be like a single empty card.
That's one of my favorite cards because it's so random.
It's going to go face down on top of
Because
your
it's
deck.
essentially your
Yeah.
deck. You don't have a deck right now.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay.
Is
Discard
it
your
those-
hand and the rest of the things that you played.
Yeah. Discard everything.
Basically, your entire discard pile gets shuffled now, and that's going to go below your.
Well, he's gonna draw a card,
Draw that card first.
and then he would have to draw, but he doesn't have any in his deck.
Yeah.
So that's when you
Yeah.
you shuffle and you put it on. Okay, I guess I'm getting a carrot.
Yeah. And the carrot only works if you have 2 cards.
I'm going
Or 2 artichokes, rather.
I'm going to take the potato.
Yeah.
I'm going to play the potato just to show. 3.
No, take that. You're thinking of the
I'm
broccoli.
sorry, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Okay, but that's still
Reveal
left
the
that
top card.
Yeah, that's the top card. Reveal top card. Discard. Yeah. Well, I was thinking about the wrong one. I'm gonna play the peas.
Yeah. You take 1 and you give 1. Hey, that's the
There's the one I was thinking about, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Later in the game, that becomes really super useful.
Delete. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I think. This peas is mine. Broccoli.
Someone message us not tabletop.
Yes, player.
These are played.
Yeah.
So
Last game, thank you everyone. Oh,
That was it.
it was like repeated.
Good for me?
I'm gonna give it to you on this one.
Oh,
Repeated
dude.
2 times.
No, that's because it's multiple channels.
Okay.
That's how,
Y'all done?
yes, I'm done.
Oh, taking the carrot, playing the carrot, the 2 artichokes. So that gets composted. Composted.
Yeah.
Never wrote it in the math. So Batman.
So this goes
Compost.
compost.
That's nothing I rhubarb.
That's like,
This game also plays really well in VGA.
Yes.
it's super fast.
You will.
I could have swore I played with you, unfortunately. I played with a bunch of you.
Okay, I'm
Guess
gonna
not.
play.
Yeah, so potato, you flip over the top card of your deck.
Hey,
No,
those are your
so it goes into your discard pile. Yeah,
No, that doesn't.
this
Let's say
stays
you're
from
playing
single
area.
player. Yeah. Sorry for the confusion.
Oh.
You're doing great. That's what I assured you.
That's correct.
Yeah.
You play the onion.
And then you give,
Play the onion.
yeah, and
And then you discard that. And then you
give the onion to a player. To me?
Yes.
Aw,
Oh man.
man.
And I'm gonna.
Guys, just gotta kiss the button.
All right.
Good.
So this is where you randomize and pick a card from somebody. Me, him.
You can take someone's card.
No, you want to play with me.
You fell right for his trap.
He wants you
You
to
could have
kill.
got my carrot
So no. So now I gotta pick a random one for you.
if I had.
They both compost.
And I'm done.
Thank you.
Now
very much,
drop.
by the way.
Drop your 5, and then you can drop your, and then you make sure you. Again, at some point, someone's gonna have no artichokes.
I want to look at the top part of your deck.
The top card of my deck.
Yeah.
Reveal it.
Yeah.
Play your discard pile.
Thank you for that.
Ew.
3.
I might do that rhubarb. I'm gonna do that rhubarb.
You want that rhubarb or that rhubarb?
That corn is fucking good too.
Corn's pretty.
healthy.
Corn's pretty great in the later game.
I think I'm gonna take the corn. So I am going to.
Pretty awful music.
I'm gonna play the potato. Reveal the top card of your deck. Compost an artichoke. It's not, so it's discarded.
Yeah.
Then-
delete that from you.
Put a card from your discard pile on the top of your deck.
Oh man, I would have done that first.
Yeah, I didn't have a discard.
And you did. I caused it.
Oh, I guess so. Well, I was thrown off by it because I had such a plan to go forward at that time. I'm gonna play this with an artichoke, so I can take a card from the garden row. I will take the rhubarb,
Hey, you managed to get both vegetables.
Yeah. and then I put it on top of my deck, and then that's it.
My go?
Yes.
Let's take the broccoli,
Good job, everybody.
Carrot. double artichoke.
Now, he is low over there. That's a.
Yeah, and you give him an onion.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
When someone has a few artichokes, like 1 or 2,
Look,
do
I
not
don't
give
play
them
how he
an
wants to play. He wants to give me an onion, he gives me an onion.
don't give me an onion. I hate
Yeah, it's true.
that. I can't do it.
I actually really like onions.
Don't.
I like caramelized.
Definitely don't give him an onion though.
No.
Compost it.
If you give a squirrel an onion,
That's hard.
So
I'm gonna
many-
give that
many
someone
children's
says, oh,
books.
thank you.
hey, you just said don't give him an onion.
I was remind
And
first person I gave something to was not you.
This guy.
Would you have one? Close.
What?
Close.
No.
Are you finished?
Yep.
You don't know what I have. I'm getting close.
There's an onion.
Yeah, I told you I'd like this.
Especially for $6 at Kohl's when I got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm really getting it.
It was super sale.
There you go. I'll take this.
The beat.
You got the beat. Yeah, I believe it.
Aspen,
What up?
we're gonna reveal a random card from each other. Pick an artichoke, any artichoke. What?
What's this one?
You randomly selected that. I'm supposed to select it, you know? We swap.
Thanks.
All right.
But no, no, no.
You should be done.
Just let me out.
I want you to be done. Oh,
What you
wow.
got? What you got, Bubbles?
What you got first? Let's wait for a reveal. Okay, you're done.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I'm taking this carrot. Boom.
That you trashed that and the artichokes.
Yes, I'm
You
sorry.
don't discard them.
But that's all discard. That's trash.
He's gonna find out if you won or not, but.
I didn't. You can continue.
My go?
Yeah.
I will take
I'm not far, but I did not win.
the corn. I will start with a broccoli. Thank you for that.
Oh, this carrot was supposed to go with those, by the way.
Are you sure?
I would play potato.
No, you didn't care that thought. You did not.
no, he didn't.
No, I didn't. That's why I'm making sure the
I know
carrot's
someone had a carrot that they held into their hand.
Does
but
me.
That was you.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
You play the corn, the artichoke.
That's why I wanted to make sure the carrot
I'm pretty
was
sure
down.
when you play the corn, the artichoke goes into a discard pile. That's how it is on BGA, so that's how I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
I'll take the peas. I'll put them on top. Here, I am done.
You victory?
All right. Plan is new. So you compost an artichoke with this, and then everyone passes 2 cards to their left.
I'm gonna give you shit. Sorry.
Wow.
Any card whatsoever?
Any 2 cards.
Yeah, they have to get rid of 2
But
cards.
keep in mind, when you do that, it's usually good if you have 3
You have to
artichokes.
pass 2 as
If
well.
you figure it this way,
Yeah.
if you think someone doesn't have a ton of artichokes left, like you're sitting next to someone,
He's like, screw your guys. I'm gonna go.
We'll do it live.
that
Literally.
Potato. There you go.
nice.
That guy potatoes.
All right, compost an artichoke along with this card.
And then pass 2 cards to the player to your left.
Is this the is this an
That's the
artichoke?
compost.
Face up.
Artichoke? Okay. So we're each passing 2. Well, thank you.
You got me too? Aw. Did you ever know? Did you?
No. I didn't know that.
Changing it to karaoke and everything?
It goes on top of your deck. The card that you just took.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what did Ryan say, by the way? Not you, Ryan.
Great
not
work
you.
today, boys. What's the final count at?
I think it was 1,000 still. I don't know if we got it much.
I think $1,000.33.
So yeah, 33 cents. That will bug the heck out of me.
Just donate 67. Man.
No, I already.
I mean, I guess I'll take the potato.
At $1,000.33,
Yeah.
we also have an overall team rank of 1,131,
Which is pretty good because it was.
which is a shame.
Aspen.
How dare you?
Can I see the top 3 deck, please? All right.
What? It's all yours to help me out.
Okay.
Uh,
What else you
I'm
got?
going to, as you announced, I'll do this. I'll do. Before I do the corn,
Potato.
I'll do the potato.
Yeah.
Alright, because I just forgot. Then I will do the corn,
Yeah.
and
That goes on top.
there. And I,
Where's the artichoke you paired with it?
what do you mean?
It's right there still.
Oh, okay. I was making sure.
Yeah.
I was making sure. I didn't see you play that.
So we refresh.
Yes.
We got an onion.
We have a win.
And we have a pepper.
Peppa.
Okay. So. I'm going to first play the leap.
What is that?
Oh, man.
It goes back on top? Back on top.
Yeah. No, reveal top. Put it back in
No.
your hand or put it on